Hey, mama.
How you doing, daughter?
Good. Good,
That's
good.
good. Hi, Polly.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Lady Espresso, Mary
Hi,
Nice.
beautiful BJ.
How you doing, honey bun?
Girl, I'm hanging in there. I'm about to take a Valium to slow my heart down. Not gonna lie.
Oh, be careful with those. Be careful.
Oh well, it's actually lorazepam. The Ativan, I'm actually prescribed them because I do get a little anxiety from time to time,
Okay,
and
okay,
and I think I have drink anxiety this time. So I'm just gonna take a
Drink
little
anxiety
liquor
is
one.
crazy.
okay.
Drink anxiety.
Mm. Yeah, man.
What
I'm pretty shocked
what to
that I'm
end up
going
talking
against
about in
the
Commander
competition.
Space?
Buffalo's talking about the Commander messy ass. He's just messy.
Yeah.
He's just a messy fucking monster, man. Talking about the talking to Buffalo about the what's that nigga name that chase exposure thing. But yeah, man. Um, I don't even know what I was about to say.
There you go, Commander, right there.
Messy fucking monster, you. Then go say Lotus, Lotus. Who's the girl I'm thinking of that had the original information? No, motherfucking, I don't know. Hell nah. They already think we all messy. You gonna group me in too? Yeah, man.
I'm doing a rosary right now.
What's that?
What type of rosary?
I'm doing my prayers. I'm actually doing my prayers right now because I've sinned.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-mm-mm. Damn. What is going on here?
You woke
Mary,
the
did you
cat
hear
up.
about my chicken that farted?
You know what? I saw that typed, but I actually did. Was that a for real chicken fart?
The hell is a for real chicken fart?
Okay. So please explain, because now I'm gonna die.
I, I was in, I was confessing. I was in church yesterday and talking about how I had to hammer down the chicken that I bought that farted because it was still alive, even though it was plucked and the head was off.
Oh
And
Jesus!
then we seasoned it and floured it and put it in hot grease and we ate it. And that was my confession.
Oh my God! I would have. My stomach is already hurting. Oh, did you guys get a hamalama ding dong? And Baldina, somebody gonna forgive you, but she's not.
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness. I was like, what farted? Who farted?
I'm gonna try to come in here on my computer. Hold on.
From new tab. Memory usage
All
150 MB.
right,
New tab.
let's see. Yeah. Don't everybody speak at once? Gosh.
Sorry, I was late to confessionals because I didn't know what day I was. I was like, wake up. I just wanted to make sure my wallet was there,
Mm-mm.
my purse was there. I did find a beautiful glass that I must have stolen. And, and then finding out that I'm barred from McDonald's, like, that was like, are you kidding me? Why? So I'm just gonna, have to go get surgery to go into the McDonald's.
Do they have Taco
So
Bell in Belfast?
no, we don't have Taco Bell. No Taco Bell over here. But there's a big giant McDonald's in downtown, so it's right next to all the bars. So they have bouncers outside the McDonald's because everybody's so drunk. So the bouncer wouldn't let me in.
You know the
He says
Burger
I'm.
Kings in Manhattan sell beer.
Yeah, yeah.
You putting your hand up for a fool? Commander.
So I was wondering if Mary did her confessionals yet. I was waiting to hear it. If we could do it on
That
Monday.
was Sunday, brother.
That was yesterday. I actually had to
For
confess
somebody
a
that
lot.
rocks with us as hard as they say they do, you don't be listening to the spaces and you don't be knowing my commercials. So I'm throwing shade if I can't get paid. Period.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's okay. I'm about to quit. I'm
So
about to put in my
so give me
papers
time to put
anyway.
my earpiece in my ear because I didn't hear you. So count to like five.
Now you're not even
Hold on,
listening
hold
to the
on, hold on.
system.
Count to five
Wow.
because I got to put my
Wow.
earpiece in my ear. But hold on, count to five. Let me
I'm
say it.
ready to sign them
Silence in the black
papers.
woman.
Papers. I done took a like a take, but you leave me no options, boy.
Sing it, daughter.
Oh.
Sing it, girl. Sing it, child.
Mm-hmm.
She's
I'm
trying
done
to
with
get that
Commander.
velvet voice.
For you, I gave my heart and turned my back against the world. Cause you were my bro, bro. I'm out of here. Putting in my resignation papers.
Walking papers.
Yup, I'm out of here, boy. No justice, no peace. Overworked and underpaid. Okay?
They don't respect you till you're gone.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
New
I'm
incognito window.
saying. New
New
incognito.
incognito window.
Yes.
New incognito window. Content is empty.
I should be talking dumb fast, B.
That's not
New
even
incognito window.
fast for real.
It's fast to me, shit. That shit sound mad fast.
New incognito window. Control option down. Command off.
So
What's
Ollie, what
going on,
happened to the
man?
Trump thing?
I did it.
Oh,
He in the courtroom right now.
oh, I thought you was gonna stream it.
Yeah, but it like they not doing it like live where we could see it live. So it's
Oh, okay.
like, yeah, I actually watched live when he walked into the courthouse. They had a helicopter following his cars and shit. But yeah, it's not like we gonna get to like watch them in the courtroom live while they talking to him type shit. So it's not even worth it now. That's what I thought it was gonna be, but when I started seeing what it wasn't no point. I ate already and I'm hungry already, B. Oh, make me some hot chocolate. Federico.
Frederico still mad he wasn't in the Velvet Voice. So sorry, Frederico.
Nah, it's all good. Thank you, Mary, for being here.
Hi,
Good
Frederico.
morning,
How
Mr.
you doing,
DJ.
honey? You know what? If you had done that in your native tongue, you would have
Oh, it would have
won
been over.
because that Spanish, oh yes, it would have been that Spanish tongue, honey.
You know, I have I won't call
They
it
just
a
don't
dark
want you to feel
area.
bad, Federico.
So, in the Milwaukee area, there's like on the south side, it's all Latino. North side is predominantly black, and you got like the center of the city is just like yuppies and everything. So, to this is really lame, and I know it's really lame, but I was a young man. And when I saw a good looking girl, I would sometimes pretend I'd be talking on the phone in Spanish just to catch their eye. Because white girls love anything that's different. Like you could be any shade of not white and or any different language or from any different country and they're like, "Oh my god, he's so exotic." So that was like my 19-year-old play. It worked. It worked.
Did it land you instant buns or buns you had to work to get?
Depends on the girl. I don't kiss and tell, Polly. I'ma
You
just
just make us lie to your wife. Copy. Okay.
now she knows. She knows. She knows my dirt. I'm an honest man.
Gonna
Hi,
come in here.
Federico. So, Black American is trending.
Good morning, uh, beautiful Baldina.
Good morning. Polly, are we in your fridge?
Good
Nah, that's
morning.
the ice machine.
Good morning, powerful orator, smart discourse maze. Good morning, Dream, and all your fabulous Miami teams. Good morning, Lady Espresso, my video game friend. Good mo-
Dream,
Good morning, Polly, my friend who cheats but I still love.
dream, dream.
Good morning, Commander, the instigator, who brings me humor at times at the demise of others.
I want a friendship divorce from Dream.
Wow. Give us the chisme. What's that about?
He don't call no more. He don't text no more. That's fine.
We don't even talk anymore.
Dream has to watch his sports. It's
Couldn't even
college
say I
football.
love
It's
you no more.
NFL.
Whoa, ayy.
We'll see Dream again like
Saying how we feel
February.
is no longer alive. Some people work things out and some just don't know how to change. Let's know it till the water runs dry. Yeah, Dream.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Dream. I'm hurt. Matter of fact, let me just block you now because I can't take the pain.
Don't do it, baby. No, 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 no.
Oh, man.
My girl playing with
Okay,
my
let me try to
emotions
get
right
this face
now.
pulled up
She
on the
made some fresh
computer.
baked bread, and I feel like I don't see it in this refrigerator no more. And
Why the bread in the fridge?
I don't know. It's not. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not nowhere. I think
You you
I might
ate
have
it,
ate it all
got
and
high, and
not
forgot.
remember. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I feel like that's exactly what happened. Because I definitely remember eating some of it, but it was in portions, so I thought it was more bread. That shit looked good too, bro. Damn. It looked good. It smelled good. It smelled like a bakery in this bitch when I came in the kitchen. Like, what you doing, B? It's like I made fresh bread, all smiling and shit.
You know what's my go-to when I'm stone poly is you know the ice cream that comes in a big old tub that's cheaper.
The Turkey Hill.
I don't know. It's like the least expensive ice cream and it's transparent so you can see the color.
Oh no, that's crazy. I never. What?
Yeah,
The container is transparent.
yeah, like so you can see the color of the ice cream. It's like the lowest quality ice cream, but they got the Superman ice cream. Oh, it's over. You'll just be digging at that
Yo,
for like
I don't like the ice cream that's supposed to be creamy, and you can tell it's like watery ice in the ice in the cream part of it. The ice cream.
that's how you get high. You don't even notice.
Nah, bro. I got sensitive teeth.
Bluebell ice cream. You gotta get Bluebell.
I be fucking with the Haagen Dazs. Like I get the little individual shit sometimes, or the Ben and Jerry's joints.
We live right by an ice cream joint in Milwaukee, and my girls always walk into it like 5 days of the week.
Oh, the pint. That's what I mean. I usually grab a pint. Cause Ben and
So
Jerry's got some crazy ass flavors. They got shit with Reese's peanut butter cups and the ice cream and all kind of shit, bro. Like big ass, like a slice of cheesecake and that shit. It'd be crazy shit, bro. Like what are y'all doing? It's supposed to be ice cream. Y'all took me to the candy shop.
There's
my
one called a Mary Cone Dream, and it's got like little mini ice cream cones in it and
That's
toffee
dope.
bits. It's so good.
That's dope. Got me some nice hot chocolate. Made my ears warm. What up, Dream?
What's good, brother? What's happening?
Ain't shit, man.
What's up, everybody? Baldy,
What's up, Dream? Hi.
how you doing?
She said, "Don't baldy me." I mean, it's
I'm on
call her
time.
right
I'm
now.
on time right on the app. I have to be on my best behavior until December 24th.
I
She was on
know,
here cutting
right?
up the other night, brother. She was on here
What?
cutting the acting a fool the other night.
On the J6s?
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, this some other
I
shit.
ain't even gonna speak for the young lady. To be honest
Ooh.
with you,
Okay,
it was sultry. It
let me grab my lighter. Shit.
it was. Ugh. Mm.
Whatever, Miss Mary, you get yours.
That's a problem. I wasn't getting mine.
Hello, Dream.
Hi, Baldy.
Hello.
Hi, Dream.
How
How
are
are
you?
you?
Oh, is Miss
How
BJ joining the voice as well?
how's my favorite
Hey,
coffee
yeah.
drinker?
Miss BJ,
How
you
you
getting the voice
doing?
off? I think it's gonna be
What?
more
Oh,
women in the competition than it was men.
I
oh
can't hear Miss
no,
I
BJ
don't
I
think
right
y'all
don't
should
think
stop
now. I
at
gotta
so.
six.
come
Yeah,
I
back.
she
think it should
talking to
do
me.
like
You
8 or 12.
drop that and come back.
I don't think I will do that.
Nah, I don't know, Miss BJ. She wanna keep up her pristine image around the app. She don't want to
That's
be on here.
true.
She
That's
don't want to
true.
be on here
Thank
sexing
you,
it up and
Polly.
stuff like that. You know. Not that she couldn't. She probably have shut this whole thing down. To be honest with y'all, you know what I mean. It's always the quiet ones now. Let's not act like we don't know. It's always the quiet
Not on
ones.
chopped liver. That's crazy.
We try to get more contestants. What are you talking about?
On chopped liver. God damn.
You're not
So
one of the
said,
quiet
"You not
ones.
getting a penny. I want all the money." I was like, "Oh, bitch."
Yeah, but like Polly's win is like it's like when the Rockets won when Michael Jordan retired.
Bro, nobody retired, bro.
The
The person that
professional,
everybody
the
expected to
professional
win,
me weren't
listen, the
allowed to
person that
compete.
everybody expected to win is the person I had to go head to head with. Pause. And I won, bro. Like, give me my win, bro.
Nah,
That's
man.
it.
I Joe
I'm not
Board.
gonna say I'm gonna win because there's a lot of good voices. But if I'm being completely honest, Nicole might win because of the popularity vote.
But the answers got to be hitting, bro.
I
Like
know, but
it's
some people are not
and
gonna vote on that. They're gonna vote because it's her.
but at the end of the day, is they gonna show up to the space for her? That's really what matters. If they don't show up to the space, they could be she could be popular as she want to be. If they don't actually come to the space, it's not gonna matter.
Mhm.
True.
We know your people gonna be there.
Period.
You know, it ain't no question about that. So
Gala got me a little concerned.
I
I
Okay.
mean,
iRadio's like Batman, man. You
Really?
say his name and he shows up.
Gala has me a little concerned because she hit us with the my neck.
yeah,
I
yeah,
just came up to say to Frederico, yo, that's fucked up analogy, yo.
Hey, Maze,
yeah,
how are you, top
man.
liver?
Hey, how y'all doing? Good
What's
morning,
up,
yo.
Maze?
You feel?
My feelings just keep getting hurt this morning. I'm
I'm
That's
leaving.
sorry,
messed up.
man. I do need to call you though, Baldy. Yes.
Yeah, child. We almost choked. Almost
Hands
choked on the
up.
smoke. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do.
Oh, iRadio is in the house. Hi,
Hi, radio.
iRadio.
I'm not talking to radio right now. I'm not.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Damn,
not.
look at how he gets a good morning.
I'm
Like I
not.
come, everyone's like, "Hi,
I'm on
Not you
strike.
radio."
jealous.
The
That's
fucking
crazy.
eyelashes, their eyelashes are like do 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 do, like in the
I'm on strike
cartoon.
from all
Not they
y'all.
fluttering.
Damn, I get like, "Oh, what's up, Federico?" Like, like a fist
Not they
pound.
eyelashes and they hearts fluttering. It's crazy.
I'm on strike from all y'all niggas. All of y'all. Not doing it. Not doing it.
Dream over there fucking scraping the acid off his car battery and shit.
This bitch can hear everything.
Wait until Phoenix come in here. She gonna
Oh
get you.
No,
man.
I ain't no Cowboys fan. We're
If
gonna
your
laugh
team is
together.
not Philadelphia,
She still gonna get
Yeah,
you.
come on, boss laws.
Yay, Philly
Mama,
Eagles.
mama,
Ho,
I
ho,
respect you
ho,
too much to
ho.
drop you down,
Ooh,
so
ooh,
cut it
ooh.
out.
Oh, now wait a minute. Hold on now.
Right.
You know, Mike, you gotta give credit where credit is due.
Credit
Jalen
is not
Hurts
due.
kicked butt.
The
Yes,
Eagles,
he did.
That's
listen,
the ugliest shade of
the
baby shit
sorry ass
green if I
Cowboys
ain't ever
bailed
see it.
y'all out. I'm gonna tell you that they bailed y'all out because Dak Prescott just ain't fucking it.
You saying they just such a bad team that
Yes.
the other team had to have won?
Yeah, is that
The
what it
Eagles,
is, Dream?
Wow.
y'all did something real dumb towards the end of the game that could have really cost y'all. But the
But you
Cowboys
know
just didn't
what? But
execute
it didn't. But it didn't cost us. You know,
because the Cowboys
it did
poorly. The
not.
Cowboys suck. That's why.
Well, you know, we can't help what other people do if they make mistakes. We just can't help it. It's not our fault. You
You're
know,
right.
it's their fault.
You sure
You
right.
know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
still ain't shit.
Okay.
Y'all lose, y'all destroy the city. Y'all win, y'all destroy the city. Make it make
Oh,
sense.
I
oh.
lived in Philadelphia for 5 years, and it is like the most pessimistic people you'll ever meet in your life. You'd be like, "I'll take a large coffee," and they'd be like, "Shut the fuck up." I'd be like, "Damn, I just ordered coffee. That's it." The Eagles would win by 30 points, and I used to take the Market and Broad Street line, and the guy who used to give me my ticket every morning and the security guard there, they'd be bitching and complaining about the game the whole time after they won by 30 points.
Yo, they'll
Like,
win.
y'all won.
What
Y'all
was
won the
that, two,
game.
3 years ago? They won. They fucking flipped a car,
Hmm.
knocked over a phone pole. People pushed it over.
I
Make it
love
make
that city.
Yeah,
sense.
there's some cities
I
that
love that
win
city.
or lose, they're tearing that city up. There's some cities that it does not matter whether they win or
City of
lose.
brotherly love my
They,
ass.
yeah,
I love Philadelphia.
Dream, if you take a look at the Jumbotron, you'll see the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh
and if
wow.
you go
Oh
back
wow.
one, if you go back one slide, you'll see that kangaroo whose ass I whipped.
Can we get Dell in here?
The one that was standing up in that lake.
Let's get Dell in here.
Let me see.
I'd like to say good morning to everyone.
Yeah, his big foot ass that I've stepped out of bounds. Man,
I know,
look at that
hey,
shit.
Dream, no one was around him. How the hell do you do that?
He
No
ain't got
one's
no
around.
balance. Told y'all he couldn't fucking do
This
it.
nigga scared.
Let's
Like,
see who we
damn, that.
got. We got
He could have dove from
TNC.
that shit.
We got I can't bat my eyelashes and say hi to you the way I usually do radio because Federico mad. So hey radio. Now if he come up here talking, that's a different story, Federico. I'm sorry. Hey Miss Phyllis. Hey Mary Moiva. Hey Livy girl. What's up? What's happening? As she would say,
Hey,
okay?
Livy girl. Hey,
Hey
Livy.
Breezy. Hey Lady Espresso. Hey Rosa. Aquarius. Olive. Hey. Thunder. What's up? Miss who? Miss. Hold on.
Federico's a piece of shit.
What happened?
You put a video of a little tiny deer and said that's my kangaroo, like a little baby
Mm.
ass deer though.
And hey Gap.
We have no proof from that angle that's not a baby deer.
Find a picture on the internet. Where the fuck did I get a kangaroo at, bro? Come on, stop playing with me.
That
Y'all
could
crazy as hell for that one. Oh wow.
Oh shit. I
Everybody, I know
am.
everybody done reverse looked up the picture, and then y'all came back and didn't say nothing afterwards.
First of all, listen, AI is a motherfucker, huh?
Come on, come on.
Mm-mm.
Wow, that brings into question AI for the voice competition.
No, 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 no.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
we all know what happened during the DJ competition. I'm just saying there's a track record.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a fact.
You're the one that sounded like AI when we did this competition,
We're gonna
Federico.
have
That's why
another
you didn't
musical
get into
off.
it.
Yeah, you did sound like my computer. Like this nigga right here. That was you. I don't know why this space won't pop up. Maybe
Yo,
because
why does your thing, you why does that thing talk so fast?
this is
It's a lot to
slow.
say.
Damn, you got to be like super smart and analyze and process information at amazing quantities at amazing
Don't
rates.
throw me no hearts. I'm still mad at you. He said, fuck this friendship.
Like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
This is what Federico was sounding like. Oh, here he go. Here go Polly right here. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna leave on the phone.
Now, how the hell did she find that listening to that? Because I just heard, beep, 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 beep. And then she went, here you go, out of nowhere. Which I did over the weekend. Anything exciting?
Absolutely not. My team's lost. All
Damn.
of them.
I was at a hip hop event. Um, what's the name from Wild 'N Out performed? Shorty Justina Valentine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she actually learned how to do all of that freestyle and shit, fucking with our camp and shit. And she performed, and who else performed? Um, I guess that was the only big name and shit. Everybody else is like people that's in the camp that we fuck with. We had like a world finals of this competition we do all over the world and shit. And niggas came from Czech Republic, from fucking Sweden, from Ontario, from fucking, and the Ugandan chapter couldn't come, so we streamed the whole shit to them niggas. Like the whole show we streamed, and we was like shouting them out in you know what I mean?
Oh hell
Like
yeah.
talking
Hell
directly
yeah.
to them and shit. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
I got you, boy, Dina.
Baldy, Baldy. I was love y'all did that for them folks across the water.
Yeah. I'm not sure what happened why Nate Champion couldn't make it, but whatever happened,
They found a
they
way. You feel
yeah,
me?
we
That's,
made it so they could actually at least see the show like live while we was doing it type shit. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
So that was pretty cool. We did that
Respect.
before though. Like we've done fundraisers for them and shit, and we'll like have a computer literally sitting on the stage. Like before we figured out like how to stream like regular streaming and shit, we literally would have the whole all of them niggas link up at a location where it's a computer had to watch the whole shit on Skype or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Raise some bread for them niggas and fucking set that out so they could get their shit right. Cause it's difficult to do hip hop events in that place. You know what I mean? So they it take a lot for them to get it together. But that time I'm talking about, we had went to DC and threw a whole joint out there and did the same shit. We streamed it to them, but it was just a computer sitting on the stage and shit. It was dope though.
Oh, okay.
You see niggas like rapping down at this computer on the stage and shit, literally and shit.
Hey, Polly, look at this kangaroo's primo. This bato's about to. He's gonna find you and he's gonna say, "Yeah, you gotta answer to me, pinche mamon." Look at this dude's.
And gave him a name. That's his name,
Look
Primo.
at that. He's been doing push-ups.
Nah, that's the nigga that this whole thing started over. That's the one that just started over.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, he's
That's the nigga
ripped.
that was looking at me in the picture.
He's doing. Look at that. He's all defined and shit. How does this kangaroo get so ripped? He's at Planet Fitness. Have you
What's wrong
all
with
ever
his
been to
mouth though?
Planet
What's
Fitness?
wrong with his mouth? It looked like they rip half his mouth off.
Well, if you killed his friend, he's crying. Man, he's all sad.
The kangaroo is not dead. He just beat up. What's wrong with y'all?
I don't know. Look like a
Ain't
bloody.
nobody kill that damn kangaroo. If I'd have killed it, I'd have been fucking shipping y'all some
Have
kangaroo burgers or some shit like that.
have y'all ever been to Planet Fitness?
Nah, I've been to Equinox.
It's crazy. There's always like some just absurd, chaotic, surreal scene that you can't even describe in words. You're like, what the fuck? It's like either like a 4-year old is benching like 200 pounds, or it's just you just see crazy things. And I wouldn't be surprised if you saw a kangaroo up at Planet Fitness.
Yeah, Planet Fitness. Hell no.
You said a kangaroo at Planet Fitness. That's crazy. Dell reacted with a fire emoji. Bodina, so I'm assuming he gonna pull up when he get a chance. He probably at work at the moment. But this nigga Donald Trump in court right now. This is the civil case, and to be honest, let's be clear, they already found his ass guilty of the fraud. They just really determining how much money he gonna have to come out of his pocket with, and him testifying or not testifying is gonna matter. And if he do testify and try to plead the fifth like 75, no, the other time they said he pleaded the fifth like 400 or something times. So he literally was sitting there like, I plead the fifth, I plead the fifth, I plead this. That's the pretrial. So he wasn't trying to give them nothing to work with in the investigation. I'm assuming that's why he did that. But this the actual trial, and it ain't no jury. The judge is determining what's up. So if you sit there and just random ass questions they asking you, you going, I plead the fifth. The judge is gonna be like, yeah, you guilty, and she gonna hit you in your head. He inflated the value of all of his shit, bro. Like Mar-a-Lago alone, I think they was like 130 something $1 million or some shit like that. Like he wilding.
Yeah, that's some bread. Like they playing.
And it's like they trying to explain it to the judge on some layman's term shit, and they like, yo, look, this is basically what it is, Your Honor. Had they paid, they had like them telling these certain lies caused them to be able to save 170 something $1 million on this property and shit like that. And the judge is like, oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, you bugging, Mr. Trump. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you like people expect the judge to know every aspect of the world and shit, and it's not like that. They know how to judge a case and right from wrong type shit. So when you put it to them like that, it's like, oh, okay, this nigga's really bugging. Y'all thought y'all was gonna lie and just not pay all of this money? That's not how that work.
Yeah, listen, yeah, it ain't going down like that right there.
Uh-uh. And the issue is he can't lie about nothing because then it's a felony. I think that's the situation here. Like the civil case turns into a felony soon as he lies. So that's why he's pleading the fifth like crazy because he can't get caught out there. I mean, any way you look at it, he's toast on this one because you sit there pleading the fifth all day, the judge is going to be sitting there like they're going to start marking down how many times you pled the fifth and shit like that. And mind you,
Hmm.
they could just ask the stenographer how many times you said it and just wait. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah,
How to read your own notes fast as
he,
hell. So
he's
shit,
damned
they
if
ain't
he
gonna,
does, damned if he don't. Because if he answers questions, he's just gonna perjure himself.
he in a room full he in a room full of that they ain't gonna play his ass like how he used to. Wink and a stare. Yeah, they ain't fucking with you this time.
All right, let's see if Bodina got it back now.
He testifying
Bodina.
today.
He in the courtroom right now.
Mm.
Literally right this second. I should go to Manhattan. See if I could catch some video.
Hello?
Mike check 1 2 1 2. Party people, the place
Okay,
to
thank
be.
you, God.
You all right?
Yeah, I got it loaded up now. I should did an update in the middle of me
Okay.
getting the mic a couple minutes ago.
That's crazy. Federico keep posting these bum ass kangaroos like they tough or something.
Whose side you on, Federico?
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
about to say you out here searching for ops for me and shit. Like, what's up with you,
I don't know because
nigga? It's
I
Google Earth,
consulted
not
a real
Google
life
Op, nigga. What you
Australian.
doing?
I consulted two Australians. They said they're pretty. They avoid people, but the alpha males, the red kangaroos, are
Oh,
are are,
pussy.
are pretty are pretty violent. But they said some kangaroos are pretty small. But then I found out the alpha male red kangaroo is only 180, so I'm kind of torn.
That is only a 180, bro. Nah, bro. I'll beat the shit out of that nigga, bro. Y'all are bugging out, bro. Y'all are bugging out. That niggas is looking at this nigga's muscles. I got muscles too, niggas. Y'all talking about? Y'all bugged out, bro. No faith in your brother. That shit weigh less than me, and y'all think it could beat me up. That's
Some,
crazy.
some nasty
That's
work.
fucking crazy, bro.
That's
Why
some
does
Y'all
nasty
don't
Kelsey
work,
see how
Space?
Federico.
slow they
Wait, why
move.
does Kelsey Space say no commanders allowed?
Wow.
Commander, what you do that morning, Commander?
Yeah, I went over there and she actually said, "What are you doing?" After I finished talking, "What are you doing over here?" It says no commander, so I just left. Yeah,
It must be
Damn.
you and the commander and shit.
yeah. So I just rolled up.
Y'all both getting on their nerves, I guess.
You got them people started on their
Well,
Telegram this
they sit in
morning.
my spaces. That's why, and all the shit that go on my spaces. She's like, "Nah, I don't want that type of space. So no commander type of deal."
I
Mm.
don't know where the microphone is on this thing.
What you working with?
My computer.
Like the actual location of the microphone?
Yeah.
The built-in mic is probably right next to the camera.
Okay, if I rub it, let me see if you can hear it.
I
I
think
think
that's it. I
I
think
Okay.
think of the I think the first time I actually heard you talk, Polly, was about this kangaroo like 6 months ago.
see. I've been talking about this kangaroo since last year.
And then we talked about like if we could all take some sort of moose.
Yeah, that was the professional. He came in here with the moose idea that night, and we still have. I mean, I personally don't see how we do it without dying. Personally,
You don't.
like
You can
I
say
don't
that about
see.
the moose, but you can't say that about the kangaroo.
The
Hello?
moose is different. Yes, the moose has antlers. The kangaroo just got them fucking claws. That's nothing.
That's
Yeah, but I don't.
worse.
But if
Nah.
that thing kicks
No,
you,
no, no.
then
Them
you're gonna get
antlers, you
kicked all the way
bugging.
from
That
Australia
shit is
You
back
fat
to
as
forgot
fuck.
about the
Put a
Vancouver.
whole box
750
on his
pounds of
head.
pressure in that kick.
You'll be in Sydney, and that kangaroo will kick you all the way back to the
Thank you,
Bronx.
Federico, because what the fuck?
I am not gonna get kicked by the kangaroo. Y'all are
You
crazy
are.
people. You acting like I'm gonna stand there and let the damn kangaroo kick me.
You're
The
gonna dip.
fuck?
You're gonna dip. That's
That
crazy.
nigga gonna bounce off that tail and kick your ass to the
Nah,
floor.
bruh. I've watched the videotapes. They not ready for me. They're not ready for
That
Please.
me.
big gonna hit your ass with a rule jab. Goddamn.
Hello.
Man, listen.
Rude jab. That's funny.
Y'all are crazy people. 180 pounds. You crazy, bro.
No, like you keep sleeping on the kick. Listen,
If that shit only weigh 180 pounds, it's quiet, bro. It's fucking
no,
quiet. I
it's
don't care
not.
how tough and muscular that shit look, boy.
No,
As a
you're
as a
crazy.
I
heavyweight,
look
Mike
tough and
Tyson was like
muscular too, bro.
30 pounds lighter than everyone he fought.
What?
Mike Tyson was lighter than the majority of heavyweights he fought.
Are you giving him credit right now?
Yes, thank
No,
you,
I'm saying he
Federico.
says
No, no,
no. The
no. Just leave it there.
kangaroo
Thank you.
it weighs less
No,
than
Yeah,
don't leave it
no.
Polly.
there.
Blah blah blah.
According to Polly, he's like 6'5", like 290.
What you say?
Right? Like
That would
you make
need
it sound like you're like 6'5", 290.
No, you're bugging out. I said the kangaroo has to be 200 pounds because I'm a little bit less than 200 pounds,
Oh,
and I'm 6 feet.
oh,
That
you're
kangaroo
not.
gonna toss you.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
you're
right.
not.
You keep
What's your
thinking that.
issue with Mike Tyson, Baldy?
Huh?
Squiggle, shut up.
Nah, it's Federico trying to give Polly the battery that he does not need to get killed. Like, this is
Oh,
No,
crazy.
listen, I
I'm
already took one
saying
out. I already took one
Huh?
out.
Polly
What
says
more do
that the
y'all need from
kangaroo
me?
is underweight.
I
Mike
already
Tyson
took
was
one out. What
underweight.
more do y'all need from me?
You did not take one
I
out.
showed y'all I
Oh,
could do it, and I
We
did
cleared
it.
this up 2 weeks ago.
We cleared what out?
Did you not take that? Okay, you're gonna make me do this to you.
No, don't do nothing.
I don't know.
Lord.
It's gonna be really hard not to tell you I told you so in your casket. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, man.
We selling t-shirts right now.
We're gonna have a sale
It's gonna
on
be a
kangaroo
blood with a
meat. We're gonna
halo
have a
and
sale
angel
on
wings.
kangaroo meat because the next one I'm not gonna let
All
live.
right, Polly. All
All
right,
right.
Yep, we
The
gonna we
Polly.
next
gonna
All
one I'm
put
right.
not
a
gonna let
blunt
live. The next
with
one
a
I'm gonna beat
halo
that
and
shit to
angel
death.
wings, and then we gonna put our eye, and the eye is gonna be a lit blunt
I
with the
was
smoke and
Hulk
a pea.
smashing that motherfucker. Two hands. on my
Oh
knees, no
man.
shirt,
Hold on.
We're gonna have
bandana on my head,
we're gonna have
crying,
Homie
blood
Luja
on my
Hold
face.
on.
tattooed
What
on
am I
our
making now?
forearms.
What am I making?
Homie Luja.
Queen, what am I making?
We're making
You
t-shirts.
making a meme of me as the
We're
Incredible Hulk killing a kangaroo.
Okay, I could do that.
Yeah.
make a
Oh
meme of
no,
all of us
Commander. He's not
drinking a
serious.
beer over Polly's casket and the kangaroo looking at all of us.
Okay.
Listen,
I'm
man.
telling
Party.
you. I'm telling you, here's a t-shirt, Commander. It's gonna be a blunt
Teardrops and closed
standing upright,
caskets.
right? And there's gonna be a halo on top of the blunt and angel wings attached to it, right?
Okay.
And then it's gonna
Wow.
say R.I.P., but the eye is gonna be a lit blunt with the smoke going up in the air, right? And then we're gonna put a no sign with the kangaroo on the back and put hashtag Homie Holla back.
Okay. Yeah, I could
This
do that.
is nonsense.
I could do
This is
both of them.
fucking
I could
nonsense.
do both of them.
This is fucking nonsense.
Don't forget that what?
And then
We
we
gonna do
can write on his
keychains.
tombstone, "Here lies Polly. No one knew his real name."
Here we're gonna do keychains, okay?
Yeah. Oh.
We gonna do balloons. We gonna send the balloons out
I
Hey,
mean,
do
y'all
you
with a
want to
might
blunt
be
well
attached
y'all
to
might
it.
as well dox me at that point.
Polly? Do you want to be
The fuck?
cremated,
Not
I'm
or
dog.
do
dead.
you
Y'all
want to be
still gonna be
buried?
talking about some damn Polly? Y'all better cut it out. Y'all better
Yep,
find out
you're
my
gonna be at the
name. Stop
podium.
playing.
Polly
What the
was
hell?
Yeah,
our
we're not gonna
delusional
dox you.
kangaroo
Your
fighter.
tombstone's gonna say Polly. Don't worry.
Nah, fuck y'all.
Political.
The fuck?
Do you want to be cremated or buried?
Damn, I
Nah, you know what's
Cremated.
crazy?
forgot.
So I've heard some stories like, yo, that shit, like burying people is not always the wave and shit. I heard some nasty shit, bro. Like the caskets be getting filled up with water and the bodies don't get to decompose properly and all kind of weird shit, bro. I don't know. I might have to do the burn because I'm not with that shit.
Put me in a biodegradable box and let the earth eat me up.
Oh, yo, they should vacuum seal me.
Jesus Christ, I'm going to
They
bed.
should vacuum seal me.
The problem I have with
My
cremation
God,
is that I'm scared
yo
that I
fool.
still might feel the burning sensation. Sorry. That's
Don't
what
say
I
that
have.
to
I hear
embarrass
you, but
yourself,
nah,
man.
they
Don't put
it's,
yourself.
nah. So that's what we gonna do, right? After the funeral, they gonna dead ass put me in a fucking turkey bag and vacuum seal me.
But then you'll get
Word.
suffocated. You'll be suffocating.
Suffocated.
Good
I'm
morning. Good
dead,
morning,
nigga.
people.
I just don't want the water to seep into the bag. So that's why you put the turkey bag around the
Good
body
morning, Queen.
and you
Good morning.
suck all the air
Would you
out. You know
don
what I'm
Do you
saying?
want to be?
Would
Then
you
you know
donate
what?
your
All of
organs
them
before
spirits
you
that they
get
say
burned?
escape, that shit will be stuck in there
Will
with
you
me.
be an
So I'll
organ
be good to
donor
go.
before you get burned?
No, because I
Organ
might feel them
donor.
cutting my organs out of me.
I don't know if anybody want these smoky ass organs.
Yeah, I might feel them cutting my organs out of me. So no.
What are you talking about, Commander?
What if I'm still like being
Commander,
ill?
Commander, you
What
when you
what
dead?
if
sleep and you don't even feel pain, and you think you're gonna feel somebody doing something to you when you're actually dead in your
yeah,
heart and your brain is not
I
moving.
might. That's why I don't want to be cremated because I might be feeling the goddamn
No, you're not. I
the
can tell
fire.
you right now, you're not
That's
gonna feel
crazy,
anything because you won't
Commander.
have nerves that work.
That's-
I
All
don't
the
know.
electric shit is cut
Bodies
off at
be
that point.
moving and shit after they die now. They still be moving after they
Oh
die.
my god. That's by the time they burn your body, there's no movement. Trust me. Rigor mortis has set in at that point. It's over.
Yeah, but you won't be able to hear me scream. I'll be screaming and no one will be able
No,
to hear me.
you'll be fine. You know when you won't be able to hear you scream? When that water starts seeping into that casket and that shit fill up with water and then your body turns into some bloated, disgusting mess because your cells just kept absorbing water even though you're dead. That's when you're gonna be screaming. When they open that casket and go to like move you to another casket or a pine box to and get that other old shit out of there and your body start falling apart.
Yeah, but I'll probably be dead by then,
You will.
so I'll be
Oh,
gone.
you don't think you're dead when they?
There's
Nah.
a difference between dead and dead dead.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know they
Dead,
literally drain
dead,
all of
dead,
the
dead.
blood out of your body, right?
Yeah, but still, I probably, like I said,
Like there's
nah,
nothing in there anymore. You're
nah,
just an empty vessel at the. Here come Miss Phyllis. Get him.
nah,
Get
nah,
it, Miss Fellas.
nah.
Good morning,
Don't
Queen.
cremate
Good
me.
morning.
I
How
might
y'all
not.
doing?
Hell,
All right.
morning, Queen. Good
How's
morning.
work going?
Good. I'm ready to get out.
That's good.
Miss Phyllis got her hand up. Go ahead, Miss Phyllis.
Commander.
There you go. Get him.
Good morning, Miss Phyllis.
Good
Morning,
morning,
Queen.
everybody. See,
Good morning, Dream.
Commander gets me so screwed up. I can't say good morning to anybody. You worried about feeling something after you fucking dead?
Curse him out, Miss Phyllis. Curse him out.
Miss Phyllis, have you ever died and came back?
No.
All right, then. That's what I'm saying. So we don't know. I'm scared, Miss Phyllis.
Are you comparing
You got
yourself to
bigger problems
Jesus?
than Twitter.
How are
I'm
you gonna
sorry.
come back with all your organs and shit out?
This
No,
nigga
I'm just saying.
said what?
Like no blood. They probably done cut your head open and examine your
I
delusional
will say
brain.
this. I went to the fish
Hi,
market
Queen.
and they gutted the
There you go,
fish
Polly. Tell that
and
story,
they
Polly. There
scraped
you
the
go.
fish off and then they put the fish in a bag and while I was walking around the supermarket the fish was still flapping around. So they're
Yeah,
you
that's what
know,
I'm talking
I
about.
don't know.
That's
I don't
fish,
know.
but they drain your blood. Like you cannot live without blood.
That's true too.
Yeah, I don't know. I for some reason I just feel like I could probably still feel that shit after, you know, dying.
Child, this is
Okay.
not. This is
Yo,
not.
that'd be crazy if somebody
Polly.
opened a
Polly.
whiting restaurant and put the fish tanks of whiting fish in the restaurant and just started pulling them out and scaling them and gutting them and frying them right there on the spot, like while they still flapping. Yo, that'd be sick.
Polly, they may not take your lungs because you smoke pot a lot, but they'll take everything else. You have good liver,
My
good
heart is
kidneys,
my heart
heart,
is
cornea.
look at this. Look at
You know?
this. My heart is black.
I
My
know.
heart is black. They
Go to
can't
bed.
use it.
No bah humbug ass.
It's unusable.
You know,
Mm-mm.
you just go, not Polly, Commander's body's just gonna be laying there until they sure he can't feel anything. Hell, I don't know what the hell. I don't know
Commander
what they
Kid's gonna
told me.
put
I
him
don't
in
know
a
if he
tree.
dead.
They gonna turn his ass to a
He ain't gonna
plant.
have no blood in his system. He ain't gonna have no organs in his body. He talking about I'm gonna be able to feel a burn, nigga.
Why
If
don't
you
you
feel
get put into
anything, you are
diamonds? Become a
superhuman.
diamond.
There you
You
go.
shine like a
Have you ever
diamond. You
Become
shine
a
have you
like
ever
a
seen
diamond
those
and give them
diamond.
TikTok
to your
videos?
kids.
Diamonds are
Those
forever.
TikTok videos where
Hmm.
people like that one dude faked his death. I feel like Commander's gonna fake his death just to see who shows up to his funeral.
He would. He
He's
would.
annoying like that though. I could see him
Yeah,
doing,
he
Yeah,
would.
and
yeah.
then get up during the funeral to see like, oh, I just want to see if y'all motherfuckers was gonna show up,
I just want to
nigga.
see
I
who
just
was
flew from New
crying.
York, bitch. The fuck you mean? You
That's
better lay your ass back
crazy.
down.
He's gonna have his
Now they
Patriot
gonna
You
kill
rings
going
you.
on.
underground one way or another
He's gonna
today,
have his
motherfucker. I
Patriot
just
replica rings on.
I flew coach out this bitch. Lay back down, motherfucker. Fuck you mean?
He's
They go
gonna
Dell.
uh, at Monday morning at the coffee house. He's gonna say, "Livy, why
Federico,
weren't you at my funeral?"
Federico, I like that. Put Patriot rings on. I like that, Federico. I'm gonna have to
I
look
noticed
at
you wasn't there, Livy. When I sat up and looked around the room before everybody walked out pissed off at me, I saw you wasn't there.
What is the title gonna be? The title of the room on that Monday.
Miss
What
Mary,
room? We
I
talk about him
appreciate you
faking his
flying out
funeral in
from
real
Ireland.
life.
Miss Mary, I appreciate you
Just to
flying
see
out
who
from
shows up.
Ireland.
What you said, Federico? I'm sorry.
He giving
Miss Ma-
Commander's appreciation speech.
Miss Mary, I appreciate you flying out from Ireland.
Mm-hmm. There
You
you
would
go,
definitely
Dell
have to kill
or
him at
Dina.
that point. Del Taco.
He's gonna be counting how
I
many
just
illegals
I
show
just
up to
wanna
his
say
funeral.
Yo,
Del.
you know, I think Dell stopped
Hold
coming on spaces so frequently because y'all started calling him Del Taco too much.
okay, I'm sorry. Del Burrito. Um
There you go.
I just wanna share my condolences with you, my friend.
Uh,
I know that it's a hard time and you're going through a major loss, and I just want you to know that we're here for you.
I
We've
appreciate.
got Kleenex.
I,
We've got uh yeah, you only getting Kleenex out of me. Um but my my deepest condolences to you, sir.
I appreciate it,
You're
Baldina.
welcome. You're welcome.
No, it was us versus the
So
evil.
are we wearing all black to the funeral? Because
Day
what we
is
witnessed
done,
yesterday,
gone the
the
sun
loss.
from the lake, from
So
the hills, from the sky. Safely rest,
give a straight
all
face.
is well.
We gathered at this time to put to rest the L that them boys took because we were not them boys yesterday. So I was a Giants fan yesterday, so you're on your own.
Oh,
Um,
that's crazy. That is.
you trying to get me like left? Hello? Like I told you, it's to the tomb, okay? I gotta protect myself in my best interests.
Dear
Mm-hmm.
beloved, we are all here gathered today
Oh,
in
come on,
memory.
Queen.
Where Phoenix at?
She's
Hey,
down there.
get her up here.
We're gonna have Sister Phoenix come up and give a speech
Shit. All
as
right, well,
soon as she's available.
all right,
Uh
Phoenix. All right, I'm gonna put you on the timer.
oh wait, I don't know how to work this damn thing on this computer. Okay, wait. If everybody would please rise and put your lighters up. Sad day to face the people that you're talking shit to. If we could get Frenchie in here as well, that'd be great.
Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today?
Deep
My son is off
We're
condolences.
well.
school,
We're
Deep
so
well.
I'm free
condolences.
again. Yeah, let's.
I feel for your loss.
It's been a wonderful time.
I mean, I gotta give it to you. You know, you tried that last 40 seconds, and then boom. You know, your team fucked up again. Good old Dak. Good old Dak.
How much you pay those refs?
And no, how much did Jerry Jones pay those refs?
All right, Phoenix.
Dear beloved, we are here gathered today
Hey, Miss BJ,
to
did you see that one?
celebrate and to mourn those lost.
Oh, bro, and did you see the hit? Did you see that hit?
This is the only day that I'm going to condone trash talking. Um, you see, can we get Frenchie in here? Can somebody DM Frenchie?
You know what? It's not always like I can't go one sided and give all of the vibes to this one group and not give the good vibes to the other side. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have a little celebration for the people that won. We can't just shit on. You know, we can't.
Celebrate good times. Come on. Yeah.
Who hit the buzzer?
Yeah. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Woo.
Oh wait.
Woo.
Oh,
See,
Celebrate.
I put on an instrumental version in case anybody
And
wanted
I'm
to talk shit over
shaking
this
my
beat right now.
booty.
Well, whose funeral am I supposed to be attending that I'm not going to?
Woohoo!
We're sending our condolences to all of the cowgirl fans that, you know, was just talking so much shit. Uh, good vibes in here. Good vibes. Come on, Dell. Come on, Dell. Get into the spirit, Dell. It's a
We're
celebration of
gonna
I
celebrate
wouldn't say life.
tonight.
I don't know
We're
what to call
gonna
it.
celebrate. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate tonight. Celebrate tonight. Woo!
y'all hear? Hello, hello. I think it's something wrong with my service. I think I have to drop. Hello, hello,
We can
hello.
hear you clearly, Dell,
Hello?
and you
Nah.
can hear us clearly. It's
Hello,
okay.
hello.
This is our year.
You can
This is our
celebrate with
year.
us. It's okay.
If you guys don't know what hit I'm talking about, look in the jumbotron. You know, little Dak thought he was going to do something.
Shout out to the cow
Yeah,
thoughts. Shout out to the cow thoughts.
That was a Skip
Our
thing
thoughts
today.
is insane.
This is there
Put a
yet. This
letter
is the
on his
Laugh
head and
now,
break out.
cry later. That's what I say. Laugh
this is
now,
there
cry
yet.
later.
We
Damn
need a
Dell. Way to
violin
go, Dell.
song. We need a violin for Song for Tears. Come on.
You need the sad
Oh yeah,
music?
we do.
Okay, I got you.
In the arms of a
Who's
stranger.
playing?
Dell, welcome to the L Club, bro. Welcome to the L Club. Just let everybody know you're
Hey, I'm
rebuilding.
so
You feel better.
happy. I heard you, Phoenix. I'm sorry. I was on the phone with my cousin.
Oh hell,
I
EJ.
Where
just
Miss
want to.
Marva at?
All right.
Is Miss Marva
I
in
don't
here?
know where Miss Marva is. She's not in.
I definitely want. I didn't want Miss BJ to talk. God.
Oh, yes, you did.
Oh my God.
Dear beloved, we are
No,
gathered
bro.
here
This is the
tonight to
hold on,
celebrate.
Queen. This is
As
the
we've
perfect
gathered
time.
here, as we have all gathered here for tea and crumpets, we have come to pay condolences to the Dallas Cowboys, yeah?
I
They
think
have
this is the
completely
Jesus Christ, Lord.
humiliated themselves, yeah? Mr. Prescott should be disowned and disbarred from football. What you guys call football. But yeah, major fumble.
Rugby.
Major fumble in the rugby match, yeah? Cowboys have completely
Ollie, today is so
obliterated.
hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Oh damn.
I think
Oh
that's a perfect
man.
time for this song.
Wow. I'm glad y'all have this
She be
recorded.
acting, every time they win a game, she act like they won a Super Bowl. She be having me gassed up. I be like, oh, it's over. And then the next day, she be like, we won. I be like, wait, what?
Well, we are there, and we're
I
going to
mean,
win the
why are
Super
you
Bowl.
hating? Like,
Yes,
why
we
not have
are.
that
I
type of
know.
love for your
Don't get
team?
upset. Don't be jealous, honey. It's
I
okay.
know.
It's okay. It's
I mean,
all
but the crazy thing
right.
about it is, Miss BJ, is that Polly doesn't even watch sports at
I
all.
really don't
Are
care.
you
To
kidding
be
me,
honest, I
Polly?
really don't
Yes,
care.
You
but yet
don't
he's
watch
given his
sports?
input.
What, Polly? You do not watch sports.
Nope.
Oh, what? No interest? Never interested you?
Nope. I was standing
Okay.
on the side. I was a nigga with a big ass radio that had the
Put some
bud on this,
oxtails on him.
standing
He'll
on
be
the side.
interested.
I mean, I probably got to order oxtails on the way. You
Some
facts. I sent somebody to the
oxtails,
store to give
some
me a fucking plate. You
marijuana.
already know. I already had
Yeah,
that. So, the
a
big
rap
boom
battle.
box. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Sit there, watch these niggas run up and down the court and get all sweaty, and I'm still fly as hell. You know what I'm saying? Sneakers fresh. You know what I mean? You watch the niggas get mad and take their basketball, go home, and all that shit. You still chilling. You know what I mean?
And you smelling good.
You know what I mean? You get you giving the little homies everything you need from the store. You send the little homies to the store individually to get. So you got a reason to get them $1. You know what I'm
I hear
saying?
you, bro. You was on your light skin shit. We
You know
get
what
it.
I mean? I don't know how that's light skin, but okay.
You know,
Well,
you was
you
all
are.
in all of your cinnamon glory. We get it.
Nah, man. I'm just
Not the
saying,
cinnamon
man.
glory.
That's crazy.
You said it. You said summertime come around, you get
Nah,
your
I
little
said I'm
cinnamon
the nigga
tan,
standing
like
on the
yeah.
side smoking weed with the boombox. I don't know where you got any cinnamon speech
You
from. That
said
implies
that you
sweetness. That implies
looking
sweetness.
fresh,
So
smelling good,
we going to spin away
You
from
just
that
put
right
on
quick.
Cinnamon
you
isn't
just put
sweet.
on Axe
Well,
Temptation
it's too
and it
close to
still
sweet
smells
for
good.
me.
uh, had the ladies
Nah, you
just
know what?
crawling all over
It
mine.
was a battle where somebody said some shit about a nigga said he was the prettiest cinnamon or some shit like that, now when she said that, it was kind of triggering. So I was like, nah, we're not gonna be calling me cinnamon. Nah, chill. That was like culturally a diss thing that had become, from music, from the hip hop culture, became an insult at that moment when he used it.
And you
So
also compared it to yourself.
no,
Bro,
you
how you
did
doing this
actually.
voice to men, bro? Saying all this shit. This shit is crazy.
Jesus Christ in the heaven of earth.
With me, the memories. That's how I want to develop voices, y'all. I hit him with
I
that
hope not.
smooth. I hit him with that
Del, I dedicate this to
smooth
you.
voice.
You're not
Janice the
allowed to do that
Leo,
anymore.
Phoenix asked me to
Frenchie.
Phoenix
You're
asked me to
not
read
allowed to
out my
do that
piece for her.
anymore.
Oh, my bad,
What
y'all. I'm
people
sorry.
don't
I'm
know is
sorry,
when
ladies.
Polly's
I
not smoking
apologize.
This
weed
is
and
also
talking
Hey,
shit.
Lily
dedicated to
girl.
Lotus
I
and
apologize to
her
all
No one has ever.
undercover Cowboys
Whoa,
fandom.
whoa, 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 whoa. You saying a lot of things I don't approve of right now, ma'am.
By the
A lot of
way,
things.
I have a confession to make. I am a Cowboys
Keep
fan.
it on the down low.
There
What?
will be
Yeah.
no Lotus slander in here.
Where is Gala? Where is Gala?
Why?
Oh, God was a
We need
Cowboys fan
Marva.
too.
Who said
Phoenix,
why?
No.
can you try? Phoenix, try to DM
By the
Marva and
way,
see
We
where
do
she
need Miss
is.
back to
Marva. Where's
Jumbotron.
Miss Marva?
Yeah,
I
we
just
gotta
got that.
find her
I
because
just
we
got
gotta
that.
celebrate
That
some
was
more.
Paulie
hilarious.
never played sports, never watched sports, but he goes, what?
No,
You played
actually, I
sports?
played sports when I was younger, and I fucking chipped my tooth when I was playing football when I was a little ass kid. So then
And you cried and quit, you little punk.
that gave me a reason. That started my life of crime. Because from then on, I was destined to wear gold teeth. At that moment, when I was a little kid, they didn't know that I would be in a jewelry store, telling him, "Bust them shits down, homie. What you doing? You gotta bust them shits down. When I smile, I want to blind a bitch. What are we talking about here?"
So Paulie,
Yes.
So you're
so you
telling us you
went, you
couldn't
won
catch
the
him?
velvet competition, and I think you walk
Yes, I did.
around smelling like looking the Jumbotron. Is that what you use, Paulie?
Wait, you look like Plies before he got his teeth done?
I definitely have never owned a can of Axe body spray, for those who are wondering.
I wasn't
Dark
asking about
Temptation.
that.
Queen put that in the
I
Jumbotron and
have
implied that I smell
Dark
like Axe
Temptation.
body spray.
That's you.
And
I'm like,
So,
you look like Plies?
no, I
Polly,
You
definitely
got
do
all the
not.
gold teeth in your mouth?
I don't want to speak on that right now.
You already gave it away. Okay.
Polly, since we've never heard you not high, what do you sound like when you're not high? I'm imagining you like talking like Mike Tyson. Like, hi everybody,
I don't even know what I
how's
sound
your
like when I'm
morning
not
going?
high,
Wait
sir.
a minute, not Mike Tyson.
I
Oh
have no
yeah,
idea what I
Joe. I
sound like
saw
when I'm
what your
not high. I
team
couldn't
tried to
tell you.
do too. Y'all tried to take out Hertz's knee.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, don't do
Tried to
that.
take out
Please don't
Jalen
do
Hurts'
that.
knee.
Don't hurt my man. Please don't.
Wow.
Do not try to hurt him.
It's crazy.
No.
Wow.
Dirty players. Uh.
Dirty refs over
Hey,
there.
why they about
Livy,
to throw Trump's ass
watch
out
the
of court?
Jumbotron. Livy, go and take a look.
Already?
Hell
And it's
yeah. The judge, hold on. Judge admonishes Trump to not give speeches in court during testimony and warned him if he continued he'd be thrown out.
He long winded with those speeches.
Because it's a yes or no question, dumbass.
Yeah, like Trump. This is a message to you from the people of this space.
I wish they had this shit filmed right now.
Answer the goddamn question. You're a damn
Miss
idiot.
Marva is coming.
The
I will
judge
answer
is
the
gonna
question.
case slay you when this is all
Hey, that's the
over.
night court judge too. He
What
don't
is
give
Case
no
Slay? What
fucks.
is Case Slay?
He looks like a crazy person. The judge looks like Albert Einstein on a bad hair day.
For real, for real.
And you're playing with this man.
I mean,
He
Albert
really does
Einstein's hair
not
day was
care.
bad every day.
He
But, you know.
really does. This judge really does not care. I can tell by his hair and his eyebrows. He does not give a fuck about you, Mr. Trump.
But
Stop
I
playing
am
with this
Donald
man's
Trump.
Can I
feelings.
ask a question?
Stop playing with this man's feelings in his face. He is gonna fucking lay the hammer of Gibraltar down on your motherfucking ass when you get to the end of this court case. You better stop playing with this man, Mr. Trump. That's what I mean, I don't get along with you, but I don't like to. I call it a lynching when the nigga gets sentenced. And bruh, you playing with the right one. It look like, and he going, he gonna do. He gonna call his friends, and he gonna tell them when he gets to your courtroom. Remember the disrespect he showed me, brother, and deal with him accordingly. I only have a civil case to deal with. I can only impose financial burdens on him. You have the power. You have the responsibility to lock him up. Lock him up.
But I am Donald Trump. I am the king of the world. I have plenty of money.
When did Albert
No,
Einstein
no,
have a
no, he
good hair
doesn't.
day?
No, he doesn't. That's the first fight, y'all. That's the first
You
fight
tell him, Miss
Miss,
of many.
Phyllis. Miss
buy your whole
Phyllis.
block,
Tell
Miss
tell
Phyllis.
Commander Miss Phyllis.
I will buy the whole block, Miss Phyllis. I am Donald Trump.
He said he owned the whole block. That ain't enough.
Uh-huh.
I will turn
And
your
they
block
take
into a
they
golf
take
course,
care
Mr.
of
I
Trump.
don't
The
think Donald
Mar-a-Lago
Trump is
what's the
Italian.
guy's
smells
I
name?
don't
like
think
a
Donald
human
Trump is
being has a
Italian.
home, okay?
He's
And
a
it's
He is
marketing.
every
He's
not
a
I
day.
don't
marketing
think Donald Trump is
marketing person.
Italian.
That's all
Queen,
he
I
is.
will
He
buy
put his
German.
the whole
name on
country,
stuff.
Queen. I will buy all of Brazil, and I will turn that into a golf club.
The whole country?
The whole country, Queen. The whole
What you
country.
gonna do with the beautiful Brazilians
Oh,
who
they will
went?
work for me, Queen. They will
I
work
They
for
work
need
me.
you
for
to know,
you?
Mr. Trump, that
Yeah.
is going to cost
Just
you
work.
millions and
Excuse
That is
me,
the
millions of
men of
dollars.
excuse
struggle
me.
right
I
there.
want
Billions.
every state in the
I
Woo!
union.
have them
It
shaking
was
their
a rigged
asses for me,
election.
Queen.
Will you
Excuse
be
Oh, we
me.
can
grabbing?
shake our
Will
asses
Have
you
you
too.
I
be?
will
guys
be
Will
noticed
you
grabbing them
be
by their
Let's
grabbing
do
them
that.
by
any
their
rigged
pussies?
trials?
be
Will you be
grabbing them
grabbing?
by
Excuse
their
me.
pussies, Queen.
You
Jesus
grab them by the
Christ.
If anyone knows anything about trials, I do. I'm the most expert in
That's pretty good.
trials.
That's actually pretty good.
Excuse me.
I think we have a new Donald Trump in the building.
That's crazy. Don't call
I
me
heard
Donald
Federico
Mr.
Trump.
Trump.
Tribal
Frederico, that
That
something
shit
was
hurt my
about my
good.
feelings.
That
birds.
Don't
was
call me
so
Donald Trump.
I
His
thought
name
good.
is
Frederico
Fed.
was
My
speaking
heart
for
Fed.
feels
himself.
He's a
Damn.
Fed. He's a Fed.
Phoenix, what they say about
He's
our
a Fed.
birds?
Excuse me, the Latinos love me, even though I called them rapists.
I like his version. Go ahead. I like the voice and everything. Go ahead, Federico.
Excuse
I
me,
see.
we all know
I
that
see Federico
the
sitting
only
there moving
cheater
his
in here
hands
is
side to side
Polly.
and shit right now when
The
he's
only
talking
With his
cheater in
shit.
here
What
is
the
Polly.
hell?
with his lips puckered out and shit.
Yeah.
If
Pause.
I
Like,
did
you know what I'm
cheat,
saying?
if I did cheat, no one would catch me cheating because I'm the best cheater that ever cheated. If
He
I
got
did
the
cheat,
nasal voice and
but I didn't
I
everything.
like
cheat.
that shit.
I
Go
did
ahead,
not cheat.
Federico.
But I'm saying if I did cheat, I would be the best cheater of all the cheaters. We know who is a cheater. Is cheater Polly. We know he cheated against the kangaroo. He cheated in the DJ contest. That is the only rigged system. He also cheated in the sexy voice contest. I won. I didn't enter the competition, but everyone knows I won. I know more about civil trials and
He
real
paid us
estate than
millions.
anybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Trump. And I will vote for you if you go to jail, Mr. Trump.
I love my
That's wasted.
Italians.
Just stay your ass home.
The Italians are like the black people. They came here and they were discriminated against. They have very similar histories. So I love my Italians. I love my black people. And you represent both. So I love you.
Thank you, Mr. Trump. But we're FBA. We're FBA, not black. We're
Who is we? The fuck you mean
Good
we?
question.
My commander says we,
I'm
so
talking to
I'll
the
call them
president,
out
Mr. Trump.
quick.
I'm talking to President Trump.
But who's
Well,
we you're
say
representing?
you should say I when
Yeah,
you should make a lot of I statements.
yeah.
I
Because
thought
you
you
on
be
an
talking about
island.
America, not
Mr. Trump, we
France.
love you, Mr. Trump.
Oh,
Mr. Trump, we love you, Mr. Trump.
Trash.
When you die, only I cannot die. You'll be dead.
oh, you Kim Jong Un with it, huh? Okay.
I don't like this we business. I don't speak French. He said, we love you. Hello?
They love you, Mr. Trump. They love you, Mr. Trump.
Commander.
Why do you gotta have that like
We
voice
gotta
like
have a Brazilian Chitty Tuesday. Come on,
I'm just
Commander.
trying to
If you're
figure out
gonna
why he
turn that
running
shit
claiming
into
he
a
ain't
Lord
golf
shit.
club,
Jesus.
Just claim
you
your
need to
shit.
do
Well,
What the
let's
fuck you
talk
Queen.
scared
about
to
I
do?
how
like
y'all
the
was talking
Oh
queen.
about my
yeah,
birds while
you
I
gotta
wasn't
go
here.
all the way in.
Yes,
Tomorrow
Yes, they
is
queen.
the
were.
Oh,
They were,
yes.
Miss
apparently.
Oh,
Marva. They were.
y'all was on y'all pucky while I wasn't here. Y'all was talking about them birds. Y'all was mad because we dropped down and got our eagle on. What the problem is?
And we got our eagle on. We
Mr.
got
Trump
our
What
came
the
through
eagle
the
problem
space,
is?
MC. You
on.
missed it. Mr. Trump came through the space, MC. You missed
I
it.
I heard, but y'all couldn't hear me.
Mister.
Now what y'all say about my eagles? Y'all mad?
That's his big homie.
Who's his big homie?
Who?
Donald Trump is Commander's big homie.
I don't give a
Oh,
damn about
yeah,
nothing
we
about
know.
none of that. All I want to know is who was talking they smack about the Eagles because the Cowgirls got
Man, Dell
smacked.
came in
The
here talking about
Eagles.
fuck them Eagles, this and that. We
Who
had to
said it?
calm his ass down. Dell Prime next to you. Couple over.
Mm.
Dale, you won't get it. You,
We
Miss
was like,
Marvin's
Dell,
gonna
how you
get
gonna be speaking like
you.
that and y'all lost, man? So he was wilding out
Oh,
for
he
real.
was crying like the
Get him,
Cowgirls do
Marva.
when
Get
they
him.
lose. Every time they get the smackdown put on their candy
No, no, no,
asses
no,
by
no.
the
I'm not
Eagles,
gonna
they
let Commander do
scared.
that to Dell. No, no. Dell didn't say that. Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Don't no.
Commander, you
Commander's
starting
so
your
goddamn
bullshit?
messy.
Commander, you
Yes, you
starting your
can't believe
bullshit?
He
nothing.
ain't messy. He just a liar.
Commander up there being messy, y'all.
Hold on, I got a phone
Now you
call.
got a
I'll
He
be
phone
back.
call.
lying.
Commander said, MC,
Now the
Commander
smoke
He's
said
on the
he's
lying
gonna
about the
water.
turn
phone call too.
Brazil. Commander said he's gonna turn Brazil into a golf course, but he will take all the women. He'll be swirling all the way around to
Now this
Brazil.
jackass got a phone call.
All
Okay.
right, so I got a question. What are the nutritional benefits of sugarcane?
Glucose?
Anybody?
Rum.
No, nutritional
Not
benefits.
rum. This nigga.
Eating sugarcane itself. What is wrong with this guy?
Fiber.
This nigga said rum is what?
Fiber. Increase your fiber intake.
The fuck?
Not fiber.
It does. I used to eat sugarcane.
I eating it right now.
Is there no?
It's delicious,
Is
man.
there
It
no
really is.
glucose?
There's
You
glucose
said
too,
what,
but
Holly?
there's fiber.
What's the nutritional benefits of sugarcane?
Oh, fiber,
Vitamin
iron,
C.
calcium, B.
Vitamin C.
Because the texture's like paper, so I want
Yeah,
to
you
know
chew it and you
why
spit it
I'm
out.
chewing uh paper towel right now. That's all I want to know.
It's fiber.
Sugarcane
Call it
juice
a
is the
paper
best shit.
towel.
Just don't swallow
Sugarcane
it.
juice is the
I know
best.
I don't swallow that part.
You don't swallow?
Pause.
But yeah, it's
Pause.
pretty good for
Pause.
you.
Pause. God damn, Queen. You
I
know
thought you got a
Queen's up
phone
in here.
call, nigga.
I'm
No, I was
quick. Commander, I'm quick.
He lying. He always lying. He's a liar.
He
I
was
I
love,
running
told y'all
love
he
from
you,
was
that
lying
Livy.
about the
bullshit
phone
he
call.
just tried to
Love you,
start.
Livy.
What?
I love you, Livy. Am I lying
That's
about
fine.
that?
He's still a liar.
Do you love me, Commander?
What's love
I love you, Queen.
got to do with it?
Thank you. I love you too,
What's
Commander.
love but a second-hand
I ain't doing all that.
devotion?
It's
I
I'm
could
delicious.
just
just
listen to this
saying.
motherfucker chomp on this goddamn sugar cane right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to hear the nutrition.
Sugar
It
Queen
sounds
has
like
very
oxtail.
sugarcane
cane.
juice is really good.
I'm gonna suck you, sugar cane.
Whoa.
Damn. Queen, I need you to enter that competition that's coming up.
Damn, come
Queen gonna say
That
some
stopped the
crazy
flow
shit
of
and
the
fucking
I
music.
end up
need you
winning.
to stop volunteering people for this fucking competition. That's what I need you to do. If they want to enter, they will enter. But now you
I'm
got
gonna
fucking Nicole
go.
in the goddamn competition and shit
We
because of your
need an
goddamn
international
instigating
competition.
motherfucker. And the fact that you said that you gonna put 100 on Nicole and you don't even show your bad boy brethren and sisters that love, that's
I,
crazy.
I didn't say that. I stopped it before I completed the sentence.
You're
I
You
lying.
said you
stopped
was
it
putting
because
a
I
hundred
No, you
fucked
dollars on.
with
You
it.
didn't.
said you
No, you
already got
didn't
a hundred
either.
dollars on it,
You
bro. What
said
is you
it a
talking
few
No,
about?
I said I
times.
got 100 on it, and then I was going to
No,
say that I
you
got
said it a
100 on
few
Nicole,
times.
but
Commander
then I
lied.
Uh,
Being a
realized
truthful
You
Baldino was
gentleman.
did
in
say
it
you
too,
got
so I
100
stopped
on
myself.
Nicole. You did.
I stopped myself. I
a
stopped
couple
myself before I
times.
completed the sentence because I
Thank
realized
you,
you were in it.
Marva.
Mm, mm,
Then
mm.
how
Go
they know
listen
you
to the
said
tape.
it if you stopped yourself from saying it?
Because I didn't complete the
Liar.
sentence. I didn't complete the sentence.
They
So
completed for
Boy, bye.
you.
no, they can't complete it for me.
You intended to say it.
There was no period. There was no exclamation point. There was
No, he said it.
it
He
was
said
just
it.
dot 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 dot.
No, 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 no. I'm gonna find that clip. I got you.
Right.
These
Okay.
are the lies
If
you
I'm
Trash.
are
not
trying
mistaken,
to
I stopped
tell.
it because I
If
said,
I'm
"Oh
not
shit,
mistaken, it's
Baldina's
crazy.
in it." So I
No,
kind of stopped myself.
no.
I stopped. So we're gonna have to hear some real sexy voices and
Who's we?
the fellas. The fellas. I'm speaking on behalf of the fellas.
I don't know why.
So Queen, never
You ain't
mind.
speaking for
I
me.
forgot. I can't. Okay, never mind.
Yes, Commander. What do you want, Commander,
Nothing.
from
I
me?
don't know. I
You
don't
don't
want
want
it. I don't want.
anything from me, Commander?
I don't want anything from you, Queen. I'm good.
Okay, Commander. I got you. The back channel, right?
He be trying to set us up, bruh.
All the time. That's why I refuse to participate. That's why your ass got cussed out twice.
Here come TNC.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna speak on it because I might get
He's
in
gonna
trouble. But
mute himself. That's the only time.
go ahead, TNC. Go ahead.
You don't even know how to do that.
Actually, somebody else asked for TNC to be in there.
See?
It wasn't me.
Hi guys.
That was Frederico.
I
Okay.
was wondering who's Nicole?
It was adult too.
Who's Nicole?
Oh,
You
you
know
know
who
who Nicole
Nicole is.
is.
That's not Black American. That ain't Black. Fuck that. That's not Black American. That's Nicole.
Bitch.
But TNC, when I talk to her, then she puts her sexy voice on, so that I,
Baby.
yes,
Baby.
hey baby, and you know, so I figured she can enter the
That's
contest.
sexy. Let me shut up.
I thought it was somebody else. I did not in a million years think it was that Nicole.
If you don't know, now you know.
Shanky or some shit like that.
Yeah, Shanky. Shanky's her name.
It's
The
gonna be a
chick from New
showdown.
Orleans.
The ladies are
I
gonna pull up to their microphones and
I
turn.
just want to say I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna give this competition everything I got.
oh shit.
Period.
Well, hello now.
Hmm.
Hey,
I
And the
That was
fact that
that.
Commander wants to put such competition against me, I love a hard game.
I have every confidence in you, Lotus. I really do.
Thank you, TNC.
I just find it crazy
I
that that's the
think
$100 you put on is Nicole.
Lotus,
Yeah.
Lotus, you are amazing, Lotus. Amazing.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you,
Queen, you
Yes,
should
Queen.
enter.
amazing.
Queen, you should enter.
Commander, shut up.
Stop.
whoa, pause. Hey, yo,
The Commander, shut
whoa,
up.
that's crazy talking. Queen needs to enter.
I
You
wasn't
need to
thinking
watch your
like
words,
that.
brother.
Wasn't
That's
thinking
not.
like that.
That's not the point of pause. That's why it's so funny because you
Enter
wasn't
the
thinking like that.
competition or enter me.
What?
Lord Jesus.
You just
Lord
making nasty shit up now. That
Jesus.
shit didn't
And
even
if you
add up.
lose, and
What
if
is
you
going
lose the
on?
first entrance,
What?
I always have the second entrance.
Oh, what about a
Mm,
third entrance, Queen?
mm-hmm.
Bring in the competition. Fuck you, mean.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Cause you got to remember,
yeah.
um, what's her name? Gayla got an early start out of nowhere. She just bust out with some whole other shit.
Um,
Hold on, hold on.
it's
We don't want to mess up the vibe. Go ahead, mistress.
Oh, it's
Mistress got
okay.
something to say. Go ahead,
What
mistress.
day is this?
Oh,
I
damn,
need to
mistress.
know
I thought you was coming in.
because I might put myself in it. I just need to know to make sure I'm free.
yeah,
Well,
Oh
okay.
shit.
I also want to know
well,
if there's going to be spanking. I just to be clear.
Hey
oh, there's
man, wait
gonna
a
be
minute.
so much
Pause.
spanking.
Okay,
Amazing.
Yes,
thank
yes,
you.
So much
always,
spanking.
always took a good
But,
spanking.
Mistress, we are in the process of putting together the competition for everyone.
There's somebody in this room that will take all you ladies out, and I know that for a fact. I'll put
And
my hand.
who is that?
Miss Phyllis.
I'm going on mute. I love you, Miss Phyllis.
Miss Phyllis, come on up here with that sexy voice, because I know you could take these ladies out. Miss Phyllis, give us a sample.
Stop objectifying women, man.
You're the worst person
What's
ever.
crazy is why are you even speaking? There's a
Why y'all
bunch of women
scared?
in
Man, I'm
here
just
trying to be
trying to
sexy, and
like
you talking.
Yes,
Why
Miss
y'all
Just
Phyllis.
scared
talk,
of Miss
nigga.
Phyllis? Why y'all scared of Miss Phyllis?
shut up with your scared
Sexy, and
ass.
he
Talking about
just
Huh?
somebody
talking
scared
over
You're
of
a
her.
I
you.
think
fucking
Miss.
How about that?
Yeah,
antagonist.
Commander, you killed the
That
vibe.
you are an
Hold
You're
on. So
about to
what y'all
antagonist,
listen
trying?
to a
What
bruh.
y'all
woman
trying to say
threesome.
about Miss Phyllis? What y'all killing the vibe, Miss Phyllis?
Nah,
What you
this
doing?
nigga's an
This
antagonist.
ain't got nothing to do with Miss Phyllis.
At
There
This
this
you
got
go,
everything
Miss
to do
point,
with
Phyllis.
you. And now she
Come
about
up
to cuss
here
your
and
ass out,
let
and I'm
them
about to be quiet
know.
while she does it.
Miss Phyllis, let them know age ain't nothing but a number. Miss Phyllis, take these young girls out.
No,
Nope,
no,
softer, softer.
no,
She said,
no,
no.
No, Miss Phyllis, make it
no,
softer. Make it softer,
no,
Miss Phyllis.
no. You are
Commander,
not
it
going to
sounds
be
like you need to show
instigator
us your
again.
hands
I
right
am
now.
not
What's up
doing
with you?
this
You all
tonight.
right?
For real, for real.
Commander,
Where the
Commander,
Hold on,
lotion at?
show
Queen.
The
us
Hold
your
on,
jar
Queen.
whale
hand.
right
Let Miss
next to
Phyllis
it.
talk.
Someone flip
Show
on the
us your
What
lotion
are
hand.
and
you
I'll
doing
do
to
a
your
hand check
phone?
for
Who is
Commander.
that
Show us your hand,
banging their
Commander.
phone around?
I'm not doing that because I know what my voice sounds like when it's recorded, and it's not sexy. So shut the hell up. You trying to instigate stuff. You
See?
trying to start
See,
Claudine,
she
is
got
that
as
she
you?
soon
coming with
no.
the
You trying to
feistiness. Miss Phyllis
you
you
coming
said
with
trying
the
to
what?
feistiness.
stir
Is
shit
that
up,
background noise you?
and I'm not
What
being
background
stirred.
noise?
I am no.
Is it like
I
music?
am not. I
Yeah.
am not in this
Oh
contest.
shit, that's
Thank
outside.
you, but
Oh
no,
yeah.
thank
Nigga,
you.
I know you're not talking to me about my background noise. We just heard you tromping on Sugar King for 15 fucking minutes.
All right.
That's
Hello?
right.
I just asked who it was. I wasn't complaining. I
Miss
was
Oh,
Phyllis,
literally just
okay.
everybody
asking
talking
questions.
over
Okay.
Miss
Okay.
Phyllis.
That's
I'll put the
They
gun
crazy
away.
that you
I'll
just
put the
came
gun
at
with
me
away.
a
like
sexy
that.
I'll
voice,
put the
Miss
gun
Phyllis.
away. I'll put the gun
They
away.
just talking over you, Miss Phyllis. I want to hear what you got, Miss Phyllis.
I
They
Just
just
got
trying to see if
talking.
the
Commander,
You are not going to
I could
instigate
be there
me
I'm
in
trying to
5
figure
minutes.
out how
during
to
this
work
contest.
this. I'm sorry.
You're just not.
See, you could come in with that
No,
feistiness,
I'm
Miss
not. No,
Phyllis.
don't try to stir.
Commander, why
I
didn't
said
you enter
before,
the
don't
male
try to stir
competition and
shit.
you're trying to promote
I'm not
people to
trying
That
to
enter the
part.
stir.
female
Cause he
competition?
That
meow.
part.
I am not. You are not going to make. You. I mean, I'm not here for your entertainment, and I mean that.
Well, just so you know, Miss Phyllis, I love you. Okay, I love
Yeah.
you.
You talking
Mm-hmm.
bullshit, and you know it.
Oh shit! I think I fixed it.
Half the time, I don't know.
Okay, there we go.
Started to fade out, Miss Phyllis.
Nah, she doing that on purpose. She got her own style.
No, something's
She
up.
doing the Matrix. This is the Matrix part.
Yeah. Jump out again. Let me jump out. Shit. Just punk ass.
You better watch
Eon.
out, Commander. Akimade is gonna tell on you.
No, I'm talking about Eon. Eon. Muscle
Akima
now.
Day. Tweedly Dee and Tweedly Dum. Like, how you
Oh,
gonna put
you
them both
must not have
together?
heard, Livy. Commander brought his mama on here the other day, and Akima Dude was like, "Oh, you should see what he posts on Tuesdays." We're like, "Nigga, that's his mom." He's like, "Oh, I thought it was his wife."
That
So
made it
yeah,
better?
exactly. He was snitching.
Them your peoples, though. You claim them.
Didn't it come out that Akimade was your cousin, Livy?
Absolutely fucking not. Y'all definitely lied.
Wasn't that the rumor going around the app for about forever?
I ain't never heard such a thing. Not in my presence.
Ain't nobody never bring that up to you? Never?
No.
For never? For never, never? For
But
never,
never,
never?
never. The first time I'm ever fucking hearing that shit.
I feel like it would
Now, I
hit a
do
lot
call him
harder if I
Big
could
Back
stop
because he
laughing.
let that shit slip.
Livy,
So
this will be the
I
first
do call him
time and the
Peanut
last.
sometimes.
The
But a
first and the
cut?
last.
Huh?
You'll be the first time you hear that and the last time.
And I mean, don't get me wrong. My
Yeah.
grandfather had 17 kids. So, I mean, it's well enough that I could have some lost cousins out that motherfucker. But that's not anything I've been made aware of.
Heard you. I'm not as good at the message Commander is.
I ain't messing with
Yeah,
Livy.
well,
I heard
when
Livy in church the
Commander's
other
old
day.
ass got all this time to fucking do all of that, you kind of perfect your craft, even if it is trash.
Mm.
See, I heard that church service Sunday, so I ain't messing with Livy.
Good.
She came in there looking for you.
I sure did. And left right after.
Mm-hmm. Where's Commander at? Oh, all right. Just making
That's
sure
why
that.
you don't mess with me. I don't be coming for motherfuckers, but once you didn't got me, I'm
Mm-hmm.
on your ass. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I know Miss BJ. I know.
What Miss PJ say?
She's giving a wow emoji.
Oh. I thought I couldn't hear somebody. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's wow on your part, not wow on mine. Cause she know if you come around
Yes,
messing
I
with me,
do. I do know, Livy. I do
yeah.
know.
I don't know why Commander don't. He just loves it. You just love getting your ass kicked.
Hold up. Oh yeah. I saw Livy in there. Did anybody make it else? Did anybody make it else? Did anybody else make it to the space with George Santos and Laura Luma?
Shit, did anybody make it to the RFK space?
Nah, I was
When
outside when
was
they had
that?
that space. That was like Saturday.
I
Saturday.
didn't see. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was during the daytime. They did some.
Oh, if it was during the day,
Yeah.
that's why I didn't see it.
I got a question. The RFK, is that the guy that's supposed to be running, or didn't is that the same guy that's supposed to be running for president?
I think so.
But didn't he pull out though? Meaning,
Hey
pause. But
yo, pause.
didn't he get up out of there though?
Not yet, but he'll be gone by the end of the year.
Okay. And then they still have somebody running against Biden, right? On
No,
the Democratic side.
all these motherfuckers is cosplaying.
Uh,
There is no Democratic primary, and I wish I would, understand that.
I want
Yeah.
somebody to run against them. I really do.
Well, who? Because y'all ain't gave a name
The
yet.
Republican is gonna run against him. What are you talking
No,
about?
no,
That's
no.
who's gonna
I
run
want
against him. The
another
Republican.
Democrat. I want
Hello.
That's
another.
not how this. Commander, how old are you?
That's crazy, bro.
I
Nah, yo. So
I
look,
thought that someone from the
that just determined it. Commander being this many days old and still don't know this.
I
Look,
thought
no,
someone
this is
else
what
said
we
they
gonna
was
do
going
though. We
against.
definitely gonna start having some fucking civic spaces, bro.
I
Boy,
Like
thought
basic.
someone else said they were going against Biden, if I'm not
but
mistaken.
here's the thing, Commander,
The,
and I'm
it
speaking
sounds
to
like
you
the whole country going against Biden the way y'all be talking, but it's no primary on the Democratic side because he's an
Okay.
exactly
incumbent.
because you
Like, what are
already
you
have an
talking about? He's an
incumbent, which
incumbent.
is the current president. There is no primary. The only primary will be to figure out what dumbass is going to be the Republican representation.
Mhm.
That's it.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I was mistaken then.
Yes,
Yeah.
the
Now in
opposition side has that.
2028 election, you
Hmm.
will have primaries in both the Democratic and the
Exactly,
Republican Party
because there's no
because
incumbent.
Biden has already exhausted his term limit. But until then, he's it.
That's
Interesting.
that's not
Go
Good.
on,
exactly.
Livy.
Now I'm
Teach it.
glad you got a
Teach
whole
it,
year to,
Livy.
Wait a
be
minute.
able to internalize that and figure it the fuck out.
Did they change the rules saying you can't run against an incumbent? Because I'm pretty sure.
No, they just don't never do it.
Okay, yeah,
Thank
this rule.
you. I knew I wasn't
No, you
crazy,
crazy.
but I
You
They
go ahead.
don't
crazy.
do
You
it though.
crazy.
And until the
Continue.
DNC, if the DNC were to put up a primary candidate against the president, then you'd have a primary. The DNC is not going to do
Definitely
that.
not gonna
So he
happen.
is your candidate.
That's it.
Yeah,
Done deal.
Okay. Like I
he could be
said.
on the ballot, but ain't nobody
Okay.
but you
Thank
gonna
you.
vote
I
for
knew I
him.
wasn't crazy.
Nobody but
I
you is
knew I
gonna vote for
wasn't
this fool.
crazy.
I'm not even gonna say his name.
God damn, y'all making me think I'm crazy. I'm like, hold on.
No,
I
You
you
know
are
are
I.
crazy.
crazy.
You bat shit.
But it,
You are crazy.
I
I
was
get what
Taking
you're
asking
saying.
back
you a
somebody
I
to
get.
question.
primary a city president.
I get what you're saying. They're
No,
not going to
no,
support that
no, you don't
candidate
get what I'm
because
saying because you want
they
chaos,
want Sleepy
man.
Joe to be the prime. I got you. I got
No,
If somebody
commander.
not talking,
There's
drop down
not
for
going
me.
to be a Democratic primary. There's not going to be one.
I got you. So you telling me that I didn't hear another Democrat saying he's running for president? That's what you telling me.
No, that's not
They
what
can
she's
say
telling
whatever the
Thank you,
telling
fuck
me.
they
They
Mace.
want
can
to.
say whatever they want, but they cannot be on the ballot. Period. Point blank.
Nigga, I could say I'm about to win $1 million right fucking now. Doesn't mean it's gonna fucking happen. I can say
My money
whatever.
and I need it now.
They doing this for clout and for money. Period.
And
Point
you
blank.
Okay.
fall right into the
So
bullshit.
so
They
can you
do
say
anything
that?
for clout.
Can you say that the
Anything for
DNC is
clout.
not going to support him?
Bitch,
Can you just
watch your
say
mouth.
that part
No,
so I
They
won't
will
have
Yes,
to
stay
go
in
the
the
back?
not.
clips.
DNC is only going to support the current incumbent
Thank
president,
you.
which is
Say that then. Don't make me think I'm crazy
Nigga,
You
you
when I
are
know
lied
what
for
Well,
I'm
a
crazy.
that's
talking
talking
about.
about.
debatable.
She
saying.
That's
said it like 10
debatable.
times.
You've
Come
That's
been
on.
a
She said
liar
debatable.
it
for
I
a
don't
Jesus
think
fucking
I
minute.
don't
Christ.
think this
45
question
times.
I don't think this one question can determine whether or not you're crazy. Let's start there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Boy,
that's
because we
one
see
of
it
the
over
things
You're
time.
you're
saying
crazy
that
about.
someone can say that they're running, but the DNC will not support them.
You've been alive for
Say that.
They
literally
can't
almost
support him.
13
He
presidential
cannot be supported.
elections, and you
I'm
don't know
running.
how this
Well,
works?
let's say anybody can say they're running for president, but the
Mm-hmm.
DNC has set the rules already. It's Biden, nobody else. Point. End the story. There you
Okay.
go.
So the DNC won't support them. There you go. That's all I needed to hear.
You can't be
We,
this stupid.
Why would
Did
I?
Are you
you
That's like
listening
saying
to
did
I'm
this
they
going to
man?
get me another
teach
fucking husband and I'm
civics when you
already
was in
fucking
Wait a
married.
school?
minute,
Like,
wait a
did you
minute.
go
How
to
long
school
have
in
you
Little
been
House on
voting?
the Prairie?
How long have you been voting,
Like,
man? How many?
what's the
Eric, you got a
deal?
whole nother problem, so you
I
you
might
gotta
want to
know.
sit
understand.
the
He
fuck
already
out.
said he voting for
I
Donald
voted
Trump
for
anyway.
Trump the
You
So
first
got
go
ate up
round.
this morning. Cut it out.
I voted for Trump the first
Uh,
go round, but I didn't vote last
he
election.
fucking up and proving your
Wait a minute.
goddamn
Is this
point.
your
Okay, so
Like,
first
you're a
nigga.
Excuse
non.
election?
that was his Italian side that voted for him.
I voted for Trump the first go round, but I did not vote for anyone.
You know you muted him, right, Lotus? You meant to? I think she meant to. She started hearing your nonsense, Commander. I think that's what's happening here. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay. I did meet the space. I want to hear about Eric getting chewed up this morning. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Before we do this,
What
wait a
happened,
minute.
Livy?
No,
His
I want to
whole
Well, no, we're gonna go back to Commander, but this could take all day. So I just want to hear real quick about what Eric did. Nothing happened. Moving on. Excuse
Oh
you,
no, let
Livy.
me go ahead and break it down for you here, because
Please do.
Eric wants to have these same little flyby. You know what I'm saying? Proclamations and statements and shit. Joe Biden isn't doing enough over there in the Middle East, and why aren't we worried so much about?
I never once said that. I never said that. Don't put words. I never said
What
that.
you say, Eric?
I didn't say he didn't do. I didn't say
What did you
anything
say?
about what it is he's
Hey,
doing. I asked. I asked, what do you think about the statements that Kamala Harris made? I didn't say anything about what Joe Biden is doing at all.
You know what? She does not have an independent.
Never once.
Wait a minute. She does
What
not have an
statements
independent.
did she
She
make?
does not have an independent voice. Her words are the president's words. She does. If she wants to make her own statement, she needs to resign being vice president. The vice. She's a
Well,
mouthpiece.
that's a whole nother can. I didn't open that. I
Wait a
just said
minute.
what
Wait a
asked
minute.
about what.
Wait a minute. If you don't know that, whatever your personal views are, they go out the window when you work for the president. If you don't want to work for the president, then you resign. Whatever her personal feelings are, if she wants to speak them, she needs to resign. And she's not going to do that
That wasn't
because she's
part of
not
the
fucking
that wasn't
stupid.
part of the story though. That had nothing to do with it. It wasn't about
Wait
the
a minute.
president.
Yeah, I'm
No,
trying
because
to.
you were sitting up
What
here.
about?
Matter of
But
Wait
wait,
fact,
a minute.
wait,
hold
wait,
up.
wait, 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 wait,
Hold
wait a
up.
Did you
second.
just say
Wait a
her
second.
words?
Wait a second. Damn it. What did you say, Eric?
You just
I just simply.
He's
I
trying to
guess I'll
put up
let Miss Phyllis
J.B.
tell you.
Pritzker, the governor for Illinois, to somehow be the daggone Democratic candidate when we've already told you motherfuckers who the fucking Democratic candidate is. There is
Mm.
nobody else. Okay?
Check
I
the
never said that.
jumbotron.
I
Check the
never said that
Now
either.
you
jumbotron.
lying. And now
Check
I
the
don't
No, I'm
like
not.
that.
goddamn
Don't
Okay,
lie.
hold
jumbotron.
up, hold
man,
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold the hell up.
Commander,
Don't
shut
lie.
up.
Don't play with me.
Shut up.
Don't play with me.
So
Check
Shut
the
up. You just
jumbotron.
want
Don't
you
play
what
just
with
want
I
me.
chaos,
said
man.
Y'all
was,
picking whoever
God,
y'all want
all
it to
no
be.
man.
There's people running
what I
here.
Canadian
They're
Willism.
not running,
Ah,
Commander.
ha,
They don't
ha,
have
ha,
no
ha.
fucking
Dean
backing, bro.
Phillips. Ha, 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 ha,
They're
ha.
running.
you making
They
it
can
worse,
run
man.
all they
They can
want. I
run
can
on their
try and
Can you
run
own.
just
too.
stop?
I can say I'm going
Just
to the
stop asking
Olympics,
questions.
motherfucker. Doesn't mean I'm going.
Like you making it worse. Stop asking questions. I did not say JB needs to run in 2024. I said we have another 4 years to start getting someone ready, and I think that JB is a good candidate for that.
That's the
But
same.
why are you
That's
That's
what
sitting
I
up
that's
here
said.
acting
that's
like you
I
want an
said
Illinois
man.
nothing
guy to
about
be the
this
next
God,
using.
person to
I
fucking
said
run?
nothing
you sound
about
Why are
like
you
a
mixing the
jumping
goddamn
race.
over
lawyer
a
right
black
now.
woman with a
You
white
sound like
man?
a goddamn lawyer right now because you say that those you twisting it up and trying to make yourself look better. You said you want to,
I'm not twisting anything. I'm just saying what I said. It doesn't matter how I look.
and we told you
But you're
that
not
we don't
making
need
any
another
sense. We
candidate.
already
Kamala
have the
Harris
next
is the
person in
person
line
that's going to be
behind
behind,
Joe
going to be the
Biden.
candidate. If she says she doesn't want it, then JB can run.
Can I
Okay,
say
so if that
something?
okay, so by that logic, then you said we already have the next one.
I
So then
goddamn,
why wasn't
you ain't. I know you ain't this goddamn stupid right now. You know what I mean,
you
man.
haven't even
And you
you
trying to
haven't even
twist my
heard what I
words.
was gonna
You
say,
trying to twist
and
my words
and
into
you're
making
already
yourself
just
sound
jump.
better.
I'm not
You
twisting anything.
you are. Yes,
You
you
haven't
are.
even heard what I'm about to
I
say.
said at
Why are
7 o'clock
you
you want
Okay,
looking for
so
Eric
Eric,
somebody
is a
else
stop
when you
goddamn
upsetting
already
lawyer.
Miss
got the
Phyllis.
next
Eric,
two lined
stop
up?
upsetting Miss Phyllis.
Eric
I'm
Eric,
not
woke
even
up on
trying
some
to.
fuck shit this morning. He has.
Listen, man, listen, and just listen for a second. If
Why? Because
by
you're talking
that here,
nonsense. I'm gonna listen though.
Stop upsetting Miss Phyllis, Eric. Go.
It's too late. I'm already upset. And it's a commander. So the instigator
no,
is
I
all of
think
you.
you bad Democrats are
Yes,
setting
you
y'all
are.
ways.
Yes, you
That's
are.
all.
You
I think you
instigate
bad
them every
Democrats are setting your
every
way.
time
We're
there's
not
a
I
setting our
really
ways.
haven't
We already have
engaged.
a
it's
plan and we're
you
already
behind.
I
executing it.
really
You
haven't
niggas need to get with
engaged
the
with you
motherfucking
guys on
plan.
this type of topic, but I see you guys are setting y'all
Yes, you are.
ways.
Yes,
That's
you
what it
did,
is.
man. God,
It's
y'all.
not about
God,
being set in your
you got
ways.
amnesia
If I've
from
already got
5
the
minutes
shit
ago,
lined
man.
up,
Be
why am I
quiet.
gonna listen to your
okay,
ass
so
when you
what we
don't know
should do
shit?
is stop saying that Eric is upsetting them and recognize that it's commander.
And
I'm
stop
not doing
saying
that.
Yes,
He
you
the
Oh,
one
you
are.
saying
did
all
Yes,
that
you
too.
are.
stupid
It's
shit.
Yes,
the
and
you
both
are.
of
stop
you.
saying that
It's the
other
two
people
of
are
No,
you,
I'm
not
as
not.
they
running. When I
say.
showed
It's
them the
not me.
jumbotron, that there's two other people
We
running
know
They
they're
against
are
the
running.
not
We
screen.
know
running.
they're
They're
running. We
not
just saying
running,
nobody.
They're
Commander.
The
not running.
Democratic
You
That's
Party ain't
you
as
gonna
of
can't
run
run
against
November
against
them.
an
3rd.
incumbent,
That's
bro.
as
Like
of
it
November
doesn't happen.
3rd.
You've been alive for
And what do we
literally
do as
13
of
elections.
May when it
They are
really counts and
not
But
they're
they're
not
there
there?
now. That's what I'm trying to say.
running.
They're there
It
now.
They're
doesn't
I
not
matter if
knew I
they're there
wasn't
running.
now. We're
crazy.
not not doing
They
an
just
election
trying to
right
get
now.
attention.
It
Like,
doesn't
bro, come
matter. We're
on.
not
Go ahead,
doing an
Eric. Do your
election
thing,
right
Gary.
now. This is
Stop
the
upsetting us,
presidential
Libby.
election that we're
Go
Stop
ahead,
doing.
Eric.
upsetting
I'm
us,
sorry,
Libby
Eric. Go ahead.
Commander.
I was just going to ask before this dumb shit
It's
happens.
facts. It's
Um,
You
not
mean your
dumb. It's
dumb
facts,
ass can't
bro.
hold
I
a
just
Damn,
damn
posted
I
grudge?
just
facts.
wanted to
damn,
ask
Anyway,
if
you're
that
not
was
gonna add
if.
anything. Get
Oh
out.
my god!
yeah.
I just wanted to know if Kamala is the next choice, which is
Yes,
logical, and
nigga,
which
that's why
I
she's
hope
vice
so.
president. The fuck you
Why
mean?
wasn't that
It's
the
a meme
case
in
in
the jumbotron. It's a
2016?
fact.
Why wasn't that the case in 2016?
Because Joe Biden had just lost his son.
Okay.
So he won because he lost it.
Er,
No, man.
No, he
No, he
lost. He
decided
didn't
not
run
to
in
run.
2016
He
because he had just
decided
lost
not
his
to run
son,
because he had
Bo.
just lost his kid.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
That's
yeah, because he would
exactly
have won
what
in
I
happened.
remember
2016. You're
that
right.
now.
He would have won in
Exactly.
2016. You're right.
No, you
Right.
don't know that. You
We
don't know
don't
that.
know because he
You
didn't
don't know that
run.
because
So we
But
don't
y'all
know
know
what the
everything
outcome would
else.
be.
Y'all
he
know
ran.
The
everything
Oh,
reason
else.
why
wait a
he
minute.
did
Wait a minute.
the
Y'all
reason
wait
why
a
he did
goddamn
not
minute.
run was
Tw-
because his son
you
died.
know what?
Can I
In
say something?
2006, oh 08, it came. He ran in 20 not oh 06, oh 08. He dropped out
I think Miss
before the
Ingrid,
first
you
primary.
Can
don't
I say
understand.
So
Miss
something?
it's
Ingrid,
like guaranteed
just so you know,
he
he
would have won.
trolling.
He would have won in
Just so you
16.
know.
I know. I
Just so
know.
you
No,
Because
know,
I'm
he
not.
dropped
I don't
out.
I'm
want to
not.
this
I
know
is
got
about
about
his
receipts
this
and
is
shit.
election
I
about
got
to
in
go
receipts. So
from
I'm
Commander,
not.
it
Commander,
always
this is
comes
about to
out
go from
can I
he's
discord
say
about
to
to. He
some.
set the
something?
smoke
It's
bomb in
about
the
to
room,
change.
and he's
It's
doing
about to
that.
change. So real
Hello.
quick,
Right. So wait.
just
Let
so
Miss
y'all
Ingrid go
recognize
real
that
quick. She ain't get to
it's
speak
about to
yet.
change.
Eric, hold on one second. Let Miss Ingrid
Mm-hmm.
go.
I am just coming into space, and it's like I'm hearing all kinds of things, and it's like just so to sort of give like a recap real quick. Coming in, not knowing what's going on. I would like to know what Kamala Harris said. So this way could bring me up to speed on that part because I didn't get that. There is a guy in Minnesota, a representative in Minnesota that is throwing in his hat to primary Joe Biden, but obviously, like the
Thank
late
you. Thank you.
wait a minute, like the ladies in the space said, the DNC runs the show. So Biden is already an incumbent. He's an incumbent that is doing a good job. Right now, he's not can do a better job because we don't have the right people in place for him to get the job done. So right now, the way it works, the DNC, we already have our incumbent that is running again for president. That's the bottom line. On the other side, on the other hand, we got a convicted, a so-called, we're gonna say an alleged criminal, but we know damn well he is a criminal. And the case in New York alone should tell you what a freaking criminal he is. You know how you're gonna have 11,000 square feet apartment and jack it up to 33? Come on. You're a real estate MAGA guy? Hey, shit, you don't know shit about real estate. In New York, you base real estate on square footage. You don't have 11,000 square feet and then you have 33. So now getting back with the situation with the DNC, the next person in line, if everything goes well, that's why in our Constitution it says we could pick a president could run 2 terms. If the president is doing a decent job and he's trying to keep up with the promises, that's when we reelect them. When they're not doing a good job, like when I used to be a Republican and I did not reelect, I didn't vote for Bush, H.W. Bush, okay, because that's one round when I became a citizen. When I didn't vote for him because he was not doing a good job and he picked the wrong guy to be on the Supreme Court, okay? So when you guys are talking, let's, especially people of color, and I'm talking everybody of color, from indigenous, as long as you are not white, anybody
Can
of
you
color
can
has
you
to
can
Hold
realize,
which
let
on.
Bush
me
are you
Hold
finish.
which
on,
Bush
Eric.
are you
Let us
Let
talking
me
finish.
about?
finish.
Eric. Eric,
Let me
hold on.
finish. Let me finish, Eric. I am saying anybody of color, and it doesn't matter where you come from, that you're an American citizen and you're voting. The only choice we have right now is a Democrat, and it's Joe Biden. To think otherwise, I am sorry, you're ignorant. To think otherwise, you're not seeing what the hell is going on around you. To think otherwise, we are sleeping at the back of the wheel, okay? We
Sleeping, you
have
got
right
that right.
now
Sleeping. Go ahead. Sleeping.
we have right, that's why I'm woke, and I'm not an American born, I'm an American citizen though. And the woke, I re-own that word, where it came from. And I believe where it came from because you have to be aware of what's around you. You have to see all the distractions that are being put around you to distract you from the real shit. Certain civic lessons that we all should know in this room, we don't even fucking know. And that's a bad thing. You can't be an engaged voter if you don't know what's going on. You don't have to know everything.
You don't have to be perfect. Like I didn't know the guy's name. If I see it, I'll remember. I know what he looks like. He looks like Bill Barr. I mean Bill Ma. I saw him. He was on the HBO show on Friday night. Okay, heard his bullshit. Sat there and had to listen to his bullshit. That's not a Democrat because he would be shutting his mouth out and supporting what we have. Because right now we got wars going around us. We have a war in Europe that could break democracy there. We have a war in the Middle East that even though some of us may not be happy what's going on with the Palestinians and what's going on with Israel, with the innocent people that are in the way, that are dying, that are dying. And you have these oligarchs and all these shit trying to just create more chaos. Imagine in the United States of America, the country that I became a citizen since 1987, on January 6th, for that matter, January 6th. So that day triggers me. I became a citizen in that day, and I saw Republicans try to take it away on that day. So it's very personal to me. It's very, very personal to me. Granted, all Democrats are not perfect. We got the crook ones too. But we get rid of the crook ones. When we hear they're doing some shit, they have to resign. Or if they don't
Crack
resign,
in the
we
White
have so
House.
much
Crack in the White
power.
House.
In the White House, we don't have a crook. If
Shut up,
Biden
No,
was
he
man.
said
we
crack.
would
He said
have
Crack,
crack.
crack in the White House. But go ahead, go ahead.
You mean the crack that they planted there, that the motherfuckers wasn't even there when they planted it, so it was a mute point.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
and I
And
heard
You
your
know what
thing
I'm
about
saying?
sleep on me. Shut up.
They wasted they
Uh,
setup. They
But you
wasn't
know
even
what,
fucking there.
Levy, even that is total nonsense. In an area that is frequently visited by different people, any bad actor could have gone there and dropped a piece of coke so they could blame it. So we have something else. Hunter Biden did not serve in our government. Hunter Biden we did not elect him. Hunter Biden is not running for anything. We had Jared Kushner, we had Ivanka Trump getting all kinds of what do you call it, patents from China. When Kushner ends his job, he gets 2 billion from MBS, the guy that we know through the intel that was given to all of us, that Trump did not want us to know, that MBS was responsible for killing Khashoggi at the Turkey embassy,
Mm-hmm.
looking for papers so he could go get married while his fiance was sitting outside waiting. So let's start connecting the fucking dots, guys. We gotta wake up. You know what's going on in Israel, in the Middle East now? We didn't even have ambassadors. They just fucking confirmed an ambassador for Israel, and Biden is on his third year in his first term. That is crazy. How are we going to have a diplomacy in an area where we don't have ambassadors? Ambassadors are the ones that make friends. They are the ones that get to trust.
No, but
You would
I thought
trust
our
them to
money
get
was.
to
I
trust.
thought the money we sent to their government was the ambassador.
No, well, no,
No,
then no,
that's just
no,
fun.
no, no,
I'm
no.
being
And
sarcastic.
yeah, I know you are, but what I'm trying to say is that it's almost like a lot of times, like when Biden was dealing with Afghanistan, people get mad. Oh, what happened? Listen, Biden, Obama, all the Democrats I know in my lifetime that I've seen as president did not want us to be in Afghanistan. Okay, that war, we were not supposed to be there. All right. Now the whole thing is trying to keep. Like I lived in a time when Bin Laden was a nice guy, and then he became a bad guy. I lived in a lifetime where Iran was an ally, a beautiful country. People were traveling back and forth. Now we worry about Iran. Okay. I lived in a time where it's like where the Russia, the walls in Russia, all those countries, all those, because I don't know all of them. There's so many of them that got split up in Russia. I lived in a time when Reagan did that. Now we have a Republican that is friendly with the Russians, and the guy from North Korea, and the guy from China. What do they all have in common? They don't have our values. Hey, the only thing that we have in common there is money, and everything else sucks. Okay? So
Trump,
we
Trump,
have to
Russia,
start
Biden, China.
All right,
we
so
we
hold.
we
Go ahead, land your plane, Miss Ingrid, so some of these other
Yeah,
guys could go
yeah, yeah.
too.
I just wanted to say this because I find that we are missing the ball. We're not connecting the dots, and I am so sick and tired. I know I'm 66. I'm older than all you guys there, but listen, I want you guys to be more engaged and connect the dots and look behind the curtains because don't get distracted because this motherfucker shit is crazy. Our democracy, our freedoms. Look in Ohio, they just took people off the voting roll, and there's an election tomorrow. Come on, guys. Shit is going on, and they're pulling the rugs under our feet, and we need to pay closer attention and get out there and speak our voices louder. That's all I had to say. Thank you very much.
All right, go ahead, Eric,
I'm straight.
Commander.
Thank you coming from a true Democrat. You know, we need to get out there and speak our piece. She said it well as a Democratic person. Um, hold on, I'm trying to find my little list here. Let me see. So
As
who
an
do we have here?
American person, dear,
Who
not a
do we have
Democrat.
as the Democratic candidates? We got Dean Phillips. Did you guys ever hear from Dean Phillips to see what he had to say? Did you guys hear from
No,
Marion? Did you guys hear from Marion
What they have
Williamson?
to say doesn't matter. Is
Marion
what we trying to
Wilson
it
is a
explain to
doesn't.
you
crazy bitch.
Actually,
Who
repeatedly.
not.
I
gives
mean,
a shit what she has to say? Fuck Marion
We
Wilson.
did
She's
y'all
a
hear
bitch.
any
She's
one
a
of them out?
crazy bitch.
Amanda,
Okay,
They're
so you
all
know
Amanda,
about Marion Wilson.
insane.
Do we
Amanda,
know
She
about
looks
Dean
like she
Phillips?
got out of a
Commander.
Do we
fucking.
know about
You
Dean
bringing?
Phillips?
She's
Did you give them a
I
crazy.
know
try,
about
She's
or
Dean
is it
crazy.
Phillips.
just Joe Biden? Joe
I
Biden?
know about
Did
Dean
you?
Phillips. I heard about him, and I
She
heard
got
about
out of the
Mariana
asylum
Williams
seeking.
too.
She got
And
out of
you
the asylum. Marion Wilson looks like she forgot to take her memento. She forgot to take her
So
medication
we
because
going
that
off of
woman
looks
is
now. We
crazy.
going off of looks
maybe we
now.
No,
should
we're going
Oh,
check
after
we're
her
gonna go
words.
all the
If
We're
she's
way
not
up
bad,
to
gonna
she's
the
words.
bad.
fact
Keep
that
going.
Joe
yes, we
Biden
will.
stumbles over
She's
his
crazy. Her
words every
ideas
time
are
he
She's
gets a
bad
insane.
shit.
microphone.
She's
He
bad
stumbles over
shit.
his
She's
words.
bad shit.
Listen,
She's
That we
bad.
I
don't.
am
He
a
has a
Christian. I
speech
sometimes
impediment. Nobody
stumbles
has a
on
Oh,
my
right
that's a
to
words.
that.
speech Oh,
And
this
you
is my
know
first
what?
time hearing
He
about the
does.
speech
He
impediment. I
does.
So
didn't know
he
that.
Yo,
always
he a
had
I
it.
fucking
He
stutter, motherfucker. Man, let it
I
go.
apologize for that. I didn't know
he
he had a
I
always
speech
don't
had
impediment.
it.
know.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you do.
did.
He
You ain't
was
that
a
I
stupid.
don't
stutterer.
know what I've been
Okay, so
told.
I don't know
speech
He was a
impediment.
why.
stutterer.
So
Good, man.
speech
This
impediment.
Adam.
Okay, damn.
He does have a speech impediment. Did you know
I
He
about
I
that?
does.
didn't know that, so I
I
apologize
don't
for
know
Well,
that.
well, look at
why.
Him
that.
I
stumbling
Look
don't.
at
over
that.
his
You
Hello.
Wait
words
know
a
and
what?
minute,
everything.
man.
You know the funny
I
part
don't.
about it? He
Wait,
didn't know that.
wait,
He doesn't know that.
Miss
Wilson
Phyllis
is
Now
gonna
a
he
have an
bitch
wait a
aneurysm.
ass
Let
minute.
Miss
crazy
Wait a
Phyllis talk.
minute.
Let Miss
motherfucker.
Wait
She
Phyllis
a
can
talk.
go all
goddamn
the way
minute.
to
Miss
hell.
Phyllis talk about her
Hey,
great
Wait a
hey,
president.
hey,
goddamn
let
minute.
Miss
Wait
Phyllis
a
talk before she
goddamn
have an
minute. Wait a
aneurysm over here.
goddamn
God
minute.
damn
Wait
it.
a goddamn minute.
Get her, Miss Phyllis. It's a
This
delay mute.
man has had a stutter for since he was a child, and you just knowing? No, you just knew this.
Polly, help me with the
But
request, please.
good.
So he has
It's no
speech
request.
impediment, or do he stutter?
Are you
What's
sure?
going on with Joe
Mm-hmm.
Biden?
a speech
You
impediment
wait
is
a
He has
minute.
a
Wait a
stuttering,
minute.
dear.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no, 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 no. You did not know
some
this
new
man
shit.
had a speech impediment.
No, I'm gonna have to go and pull some of his clips and see
Why
if a
don't you
speech
actually like
impediment
look up what the fuck you're
You
is
are
talking about instead of
sounding
just throwing
let
out
me
LL
let
bullshit
me
all the
see
Cool
if
fucking
it's a
Wait
time?
a minute.
speech
Wait a minute.
impediment or memory
I want
loss.
to
Let
ask
me
you
figure out
another
which one it
question.
A
is. Let me pull up some
stutter is
clips
a
No,
to
speech
no,
see
don't
impediment,
go anywhere.
idiot.
Don't
if
go
it's a
anywhere.
speech
Don't go
impediment or memory
anywhere.
loss. Let me
Don't
make sure
go
it's not a
He
memory
just
anywhere.
loss
said
that
no,
I've been
he
peeping.
said
Miss
he has
Ingrid, you
memory
see why I
loss.
Don't,
told
don't,
you not
no,
to
He
Okay.
doesn't have
nobody
engage?
talking.
memory
No, I'm
loss.
A
Let me
talking.
make
speech
sure it wasn't a
I am
memory
impediment.
talking.
loss.
I am
A speech
talking. I am
impediment
talking.
is
It's
a
I am
Commander.
talking right
disability.
now.
Okay.
I
Okay,
am
so what's a
talking right
speech
now.
impediment? Just kind of stuttering and things like that?
A stutter
Yes,
is a speech
motherfucker, what you
impediment.
think of speech impediment
That is
Okay,
a
what
is?
about
type of that. Yes, that is a type of
so
speech
what about
impediment.
like memory loss? That's like what?
That's not, he does have
That
What
has
memory loss.
nothing to
memory
do with
He
loss?
anything
has,
we're
No,
talking
wait,
about.
Miss Phyllis, let's wait. Tell me what memory loss you're talking about because I would like to hear it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Dr.
gotta
no,
go.
none of this
Commander.
is allowed.
I'm gonna
Hold
go
on
and
one
No,
use
you
his
second.
already
words.
told
Hold
us
on
you
one
want to
second.
say.
Hold on one
I asked you a
second.
question.
Hold on one
Give me the
second.
memory loss.
want to say, all of you deserve this because y'all know how Commander is, and look at how y'all are right now.
But I
No,
never
no,
And I
engaged with
told
I
you I
never
no,
be
engaged with
patrolling
the
on
bad
no,
the
Democrats.
rigs.
I
no,
never
ask you.
engaged with them. This is my
no.
first time really talking to him about this.
And
I
then
never
Let me
me
ask you
engaged
a
too.
with him.
question, and
Why
Me
do you
Lotus.
too.
call
You
people?
definitely
I
came in this
didn't
Hang
know
space
on
they
a
So
and
were
we're
said
gonna
that
second.
do
shit,
Hang
one
bro.
at
on
a
a second.
Everybody
time.
Why do we
know.
We're
call
gonna
people
do one
bad
at a
Democrats?
time.
I didn't know they were
Why?
this passionate. I didn't know they were this
We're gonna
passionate.
we're
So
gonna do
Who
one at a
are the bad
time.
Democrats? Who?
Let me.
I want to know.
We're gonna
Lord, I'm
He
do
gives
losing my
labels to
voice. You
people.
making me lose
What
my
the
voice,
fuck?
we're gonna
Agnes.
do one at a time. As much as I
Let me
I'm
ask.
not a
am
bad
here
Democrat.
for
I'm not a
hello,
fucking good
hello,
Democrat.
hello, hello. Is this thing on?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay. I want y'all to go one at a time because maybe you'll be able to give him some clarification as to every question that y'all have right now. So, Ingrid had a good question that she asked Commander. You want to ask him again while his ears is open?
Yes. Mr. Commander, you said that a memory loss. I want you to list for me Biden's memory losses.
Yes, what I have to do is go back and listen to the videos again.
No, 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 no. I asked you a question. You're here on this space telling
Hmm.
me that knows Biden when he's sworn in, okay, at 29. Um, I want you to tell me where he has had memory losses.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Don't
saying.
show
I
me
have.
videos. Don't tell me about videos that could have gotten doctored up and all that kind of shit. Remember, I've been around. I've been here since 1969. So I'm asking you to tell me where he has had memory losses. You should be able to roll it because everybody here were able to tell you how long he has been stuttering.
Okay, and with
He has got over stuttering. And if you knew about Biden, he has been longer. He has been around longer than that guy from Minnesota and that woman that is on drugs or something.
So, are you saying
Um,
that you are unable to answer the question at this
and
time,
with
Commander?
with a person that has memory loss, I would have
Yes
to
or
go
no?
back.
Are you saying
With the
that you are
person
Are
that
you
unable?
has
saying you
memory
have
Hello?
loss,
memory
I
loss?
would have to
Hello?
go back and look at the
Hello?
I
videos to
think
make
he's
sure it
saying
Okay,
you
so
have
wasn't
no, no, no,
memory
memory
no, no, no.
loss.
loss.
Are you
To
saying that
make
you
sure
are
it wasn't
unable
memory
right
loss and
now
not
to
a speech
answer the question?
impediment.
Nobody
Yes
can
or
hear
no?
you,
I'm
Commander. Nobody
unable
can
to
hear you.
Are
answer it right
okay.
now
Thank
because I have
you,
to see if it was a
Queen. Go
speech
ahead.
impediment or memory loss. So I'll
Queen,
look
go
for a
ahead.
video right now. I'll look for it right
Commander, I
now.
didn't need the extra. Queen, go ahead.
No, let Phyllis go. Miss Phyllis, you go ahead.
And I'm looking
Thank
for the
you, thank
video.
you, thank you, Queen.
The video doesn't
Oh,
count.
the first time you don't tell me the first time you voted was for Trump. And
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's not the first time.
okay, who was the first person you elected?
I think my first one was the Bush, H. Bush.
Oh, okay, okay. Which
and
one?
Yes.
he thinks either you did it or you didn't.
It's
There's
been a
no
long
such thing
time.
as
H.
that.
Yeah.
No,
When
Bush.
I
Wait a minute.
start,
You
when
don't
I,
know
remember
s-
who
which
you
Bush.
voted
You
for.
when
don't
I
know.
George
started,
H.W. Bush.
Wait a minute.
when I started voting, I was voting Republican. The only time I voted Democrat was for, um, President
Obama, Obama. We
Obama
know that.
because
We know.
I wanted to be part of history. So I voted Democrat. So I consider myself an independent because I might vote Democrat every now and then, but I won't be voting
That's not an
Democrat this go
independent
round.
motherfucker. You's a whole
Yes.
Republican.
No, no, no. I'm an independent because I voted
Well,
Democrat.
yeah,
No, you're a
I
exactly.
No, no,
We
voted
no.
we know
Democrat.
Listen,
that. That's just
it
Libby.
doesn't
That's what,
matter.
I voted Democrat. I
Libby.
consider myself
All
an
right,
You
hold
independent.
voted
on, y'all.
Democrat
Hold
one
on.
time.
And
That
I
Hold
don't
on,
make you an
also,
y'all.
independent.
Hold
also
on,
some of the
y'all.
things I don't agree with on the Republicans. Like I agree in abortion with abortion, a woman should do whatever she want to do to her body. So I consider myself an independent. I'm not always with the Republicans, but it's hard for me to vote Democratic because the way I grew up. So, but yeah,
Okay.
so I consider
Queen, go
myself an
Interesting.
ahead.
independent.
Very
Italiano.
Queen, go ahead.
No, I'm okay. I'm just listening because this is
Then I'll
nonsense.
ask your question because I need an answer. What does bad Democrat mean to you, Commander?
Bad,
yeah.
pretty
I
Who
much
in the
don't.
what
I
Matrix?
don't need to
they got their own
Miss
talk again.
Phyllis.
About
title, but
politics.
they got their own title. I mean, I came on and they were already called the Bad Democrats, but when I say Bad Democrats, I know to me it's like a group of them, and I want to put Ingrid in there because she was so passionate about
What does it mean to you? That's not what I asked
it's
you.
okay. Bad Democrat means a group of Democrats that is so passionate about their party that they don't see anything else, i.e., Ingram's part of it now.
Can I
You know what?
answer to this
You
for
just
a
call her
second?
bullshit, and you
Ingram.
know
Her
that.
name is
Can I say
Ingrid.
That's
this?
bullshit.
Ingrid. I'm sorry,
But let
Ingrid.
me get to that. Ingrid.
That is
So to
bullshit,
get to
man.
wait, one second. Okay, let me just tell this. Is Commander is on
Yes,
there?
yes, Miss
Okay.
Ingrid.
Let me
I
tell you
apologize if
something.
I said your name wrong. Ingrid.
She
No, no,
don't
no.
like the miss. Just
Don't
call
Oh,
her
call me
Ingrid.
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 I'm sorry,
Don't they
Ingrid.
call me
Okay.
Ingrid, please.
Welcome
Thank
to the
you.
Bad Democratic Party, but
Um,
yeah.
Him,
Cut
he's
it
so
the fuck
fucking
out.
petty. He is so
I
fucking
guess
petty.
when I was saying my rant, I guess it missed something must have missed that I'm a former Republican. Okay? So let's get that at least straight. And I know I did not vote for Bush Sr. when I finally was a citizen. Okay. And I know I voted for Clinton because anybody at that time, that's who you needed to vote for. Because I knew, and I was still a registered Republican. I was a registered Republican until I voted for Barack Obama. Okay. So the
Mm.
independent, I tell my Republican friends that are independent, that is when they try to play both sides of the fence. You see, as a former Republican, I could tell you why I'm a proud Democrat. Because in the Democrat tent, you could be fine. In a Democratic tent, I could be fine. In a Republican tent, I'm not fine. My daughter is not fine. And most of the women on here are not fine. So when good Democratic, first, let me correct the record as well. I'm an American first. When you become an American, you don't pick a party. You then register to a party. So I chose, when I became an American, to be a Republican. And I chose by witnessing what was around me and realized then and got to see I was able to take a stance because I know under the Democratic tent, we all could exist together. We are building that perfect, that beacon on the hill. Yes, I'm that corny. I want to feel that. Because when I came here, it helped. I know what has aspired as being an American. And being able to see both parties on the inside and the outside. Yes, I am a proud fucking Democrat. We have bad ones in our groups, but when we get them bad, we put them out. I see Democrats, Republicans, they have the worst piece of shit in their group and they circle around him. That to me, that to me is a traitor. So that's how I feel. That's my own personal opinion. But I'm telling you like it is. I believe in the Constitution of the United States. I believe that it's a construct that is evolving and it's broadening and it's building. And Republicans right now want to take us back. So when you're talking about other parties, I'm the wrong person to talk to because I will knock that shit out the ballpark all the time because I've seen it. And third parties, Democrats lose. Write-ins, Democrats lose. You might as well stay home in your mother's basement or
Wow.
hanging out in
Wow.
the corner. Listen, or hanging out in your nice apartment, high-rise apartment, or wherever you are. When you don't vote, you are not participating. Your voice is not heard. So next time you vote, please at least remember the people you voted for because that's part of the engagement. And then be ready to answer questions when people ask, when you want to put down a president that has had almost 50 years in public service and you cannot say when he had memory loss, you have to look for a fucking video. Give me a fucking break. The man stutters. And if you were watching him, you will know and you will hear. They say it all the time. But your head is in all that disinformation bullshit that's what they keep saying, and you're swallowing it all up. You need to expand your knowledge. You came into space and you talked about another person running for president. You were right. I didn't pay attention to him. All I know that he's from
Thank you.
Minnesota. He's a
Appreciate it. Thank you.
representative right there. I told you, yes, that's true. But that doesn't mean Jack, because we have an incumbent that we want to reelect to finish what he was unable
It's a
to do.
shame.
Okay, thank you.
Federico.
Commander, I just want to ask you if you're concerned about the mental faculties of Biden. Have you watched, because I follow Trump on Instagram and True Social, have you watched his speeches that sometimes he rants for like upwards, there's some of 40 minutes? I've watched them and heard them. So,
Yeah, but I don't want y'all to think I'm a Trumpster, but yeah, yeah.
I mean, they're incoherent. They show signs of severe mental health problems. They're chaotic. They don't make sense, and it's impossible. There's accusations of he's saying he won every state in the union during the election. That's the latest claim I heard, and to be honest, it's nonsensical. You cannot draw conclusions from it. You cannot infer certain points. It's even hard to read the innuendos between the lines because he's that unstable emotionally, psychologically, and mentally. Um, I do believe the guy sounds. I've been around enough people who do drugs, and that guy sounds he's either on coke or he's taking way too much fucking Adderall. One of the
Look,
two, because
look at his
at his age
pupils.
and at his age, if you're tweeting um at his age, which is very close to Biden's, if you're and he seems in worse. So I saw Biden riding a bike. If you're tweeting at
Please
three,
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But go
if
ahead.
you're tweeting at 3 in the morning, and then again at 7 at his age, that's not sustainable. That guy is clearly abusing some type of stimulant that's making him erratic and unpredictable. And really consider that. I also want to say that we have about like 300 military and government appointments that have not been confirmed. That puts us at a national security risk. Whether I'm not a Democrat, I will say I'm independent. I probably have more extreme views
Don't you
than
say that in this room, but go ahead.
We will, because I'm
No,
that
don't
too.
you say that.
I am it too. So don't label. I've
Would y'all
said
let
this
this man,
again and
please let
again.
this
I
man
don't
land his
label
plane?
me or
I
anybody
Queen,
else.
Queen.
I do I
Let
do
Federico
lean
finish.
I do lean very left, but I don't ride or die with these guys that I won't pick them apart in the things that they've done wrong with every Democrat that I voted for. Um, so I don't even know where I was going with this. The other thing I want to say is really, if you look, if I've read some of the indictments, I've read the disposition of the sexual assaults of that lady. I read I read the disposition. I've read the the guy's a crook. He says he's a hardworking American. He's a populist. First, he identifies a common denominator with the people to solidify some sort of shared heritage or identity. I'm a hardworking boy like you. I'm an American like you. I come from the working class like you. That's not true at all. He's a complete opposite. He has nothing in common with these people in Arkansas and Kansas. Won't these 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 blue collar white folks? This guy is a New York City metropolitan gangster crook that doesn't pay people, that cheats his taxes. He's a mobster. He's a fucking like he has nothing in common with these people. Populist. He'll say anything to. I mean, I do not want
Is he
President Trump.
breaking up for anybody else?
I do
Federico,
not.
your
Yeah,
phone
he
your
was. Yeah,
phone
he's
is
breaking up.
terrible.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Your
Sorry for the
service is
iPhone.
nervous.
It's the iPhone 7. It's the iPhone 7.
Hey, can I say something real quick before I
Yeah,
go
yeah,
into
yeah.
work?
Miss Edens, go ahead.
Hey, shout out to the hosts, both co-hosts, everyone in the building. I'm just curious to know, what has President Biden done specifically for the Black community? I heard you, Miss Ingrid, speaking on your stance with the Democrats, and so I just wanted to know that specific answer.
Okay, I'm in New York. Right now, we're having the infrastructure bill. We're having a tunnel that we've been wanting built for so many years. That was when Christie was governor of New Jersey blocking it. And we're getting it now. Okay?
Okay,
That's
okay, wait a
that's
minute.
one thing I could
That's
speak on
I
a
said Black
personal level.
American.
No, no, it is Black Americans because
No,
here,
ma'am.
listen,
That's a
no,
lift
no, no,
off.
no, 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 no. You, this
It
is the
benefits
problem.
everybody.
This is the problem, and we're always going to
That's the
have this
problem.
problem, and it's a problem with me. It's American. We have to fight for what we need. Each section has to get theirs, but it has to start somewhere. We
Okay,
can't
so let
grab
me
from
let me ask this
something if
then.
we don't have nothing.
So let me ask
Infrastructure
this then.
brings jobs.
What
Infrastructure
what
brings
what
jobs
has
in
the
New York.
president what has the president done for the immigrants?
for the immigrants. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. He was able to give working papers to my Venezuelan paisanos that came from Venezuela here. So now at least they could work and build themselves
Y'all
up
hear this?
because well, yes, no. I have no problems with that, dear. Because we were
I,
built on
I I'm pretty
immigrants,
sure
okay? And
because
we all no. You're not
that's
gonna
the
go there. You're
issue.
not gonna go fucking
No,
there.
because I
You're
asked you
not
about
going to
Black
go. I,
Americans
I,
and
I,
you said,
listen,
"Oh, all Americans." But when I
listen, when
ask
I
you about
said,
another specific
listen,
group that he's done
no,
something for,
You're bringing
you
up
can
examples that I could
name the
relate
things that
to.
he's done.
Ma'am,
Oh, it doesn't work
listen,
like
you brought up
that.
examples I could relate for. You said, what did
But
Biden
you
do
can't.
for black people?
He's done nothing
I
for
am black,
Black
and I live in New York. I am black,
specifically.
and I live in New
You
York, and
can't
I want to
name
have a
one
tunnel.
thing.
I want an extra tunnel.
This is why the Democratic
Hello,
Party
I
is
want an
losing
extra
this,
tunnel.
guys.
I want an extra
These they're
tunnel.
you
That
you're,
means
you're you guys
our
can't even
city
face
will
the
build up.
truth. It's
That means
just
it's going to create
insane.
jobs. That's a good one.
You
You
say
asked
black
about
people, you say
immigrants.
Jeff
I said
off.
working
I name
papers.
a
So they
specific
are not
group and you
robbing
can name
from
what he
other
did for
people.
a
They get to
specific
work. They
group.
get to pay. They came to
No,
be to have a
I
better
ma'am.
didn't
life.
start this. I didn't
No.
start this. Sorry.
So I am just saying,
It's
Yes,
it's
you
all
please,
did. Yes, you
you
good.
did.
guys,
Yes, you did.
Even
you
if you
guys
didn't,
let
you
me
know we're gonna
talk.
blame you, so it don't matter.
Yeah, he started it. He started it.
No, but it's all good because you know what? It gets the passion in our voices to
That's
speak
the
our piece.
problem.
And the problem is that you have. I'm gonna just say this, okay? I'll say it like this. All I know for a immigrant Afro Latina American in this country, the party that did for me has been the Democratic Party. And the reason I say that
Yeah.
is because I am able to vote. I'm able to have a voice. I'm able to be involved. I'm able to be educated with a system that helped us. I
Do
see
you
now a
believe in the
president,
polls?
excuse me, I
Do
see
you
a
not believe
president
what the
right now.
polls are
I
saying?
don't believe polls there. I vote.
Oh
Polls
wow.
mean jack.
Okay. All right.
Polls mean jack.
Okay.
That's why
That's
Hillary
my
didn't
opinion.
believe it.
I'm one
That's
of the
what
people that
happened to
vote in the
Hillary.
polls.
You want to
All
hear?
everybody
Listen,
else don't
when I
believe.
was on, let me tell you guys, when I was on internet while we were doing the Hillary in 2016, what I was hearing, she's gonna win anyway. Oh, don't bother. Why bother? Waste your time going voting. And that's the talk that was going on, and I
Hillary
was hearing.
Clinton
No,
I was
doomed
hearing
her
talk
I never
old
all
believed
the
that. I
self.
time.
never believed that.
Okay.
She doomed
And
her old
listen,
self.
hello.
Be-
I am
She
telling you what
she
I
doomed
heard.
her
You
old
cannot tell
self.
me. All I said, I was in Maryland the
All
couple of
right, look,
days
I
before
gotta go
the
back to
election.
work, but y'all
No, no,
enjoy
no.
this
Miss
propaganda.
Eddings, we'll continue this tomorrow morning, Miss Eddings. Definitely. For real. I got
y'all,
the
y'all,
topic for
y'all
tomorrow,
enjoy this
goddamn.
propaganda. The
No,
Black
it's no
America is
cracker, but
not
you
winning
see,
because
I
you
he
know
want
won't
the
it's
do
bad
shit
nice.
for
Democrats
us.
to show up tomorrow,
You
goddamn
You
it.
know
know,
what?
it's
Wait
It's
a
nice
minute.
that
on
Wait a
and
minute.
popping.
It
propaganda.
It's
is
on
what
and
it is,
popping.
He
though.
It's
cannot.
on
It's
and
exactly
popping.
Wait a
what it
minute.
is, bro.
He
Propaganda
can't.
is
It's
you
not. It's
looking up.
not. No, it's not propaganda.
No,
You
no,
know
no, no,
what?
no. I wanted to say
Anything.
this.
Anything that's
Phyllis,
centered
Phyllis.
on black people is going to be overturned. Case in point, the bill for the black farmers, they got overturned. Most of the people who were for the student loan debt, they were black people. They got
Yes, but
overturned by they got overturned.
we
They got
don't have
overturned by
enough
the Supreme
people.
Court.
So,
Huh?
honey,
They
honey,
got
no. Yeah.
She's not
no.
fighting for us. She's fighting for
No, no,
all of
no. No, no,
America
no.
because
In order.
No.
In
you
The
claim the
black
black,
farmers were
but
black
you
no,
fight for
black.
no,
all. But
no,
your
That got
no,
people are
no,
overturned by the
feral.
Supreme
no.
Court.
It's
You
the
don't care
Supreme
about
Anything
your
that's
Court
own
that
centered
is
around
holding
people.
black
us
people
back.
is going to
Nah,
get
you just
overturned,
use
and you know
us.
it.
You
We already
use
got
us. You
millions
don't
of
care
items
Wait,
about our people
if
overturned.
at
you
all.
thought,
Anything
if
that's
you
centered on
thought,
black and brown people is going to
Do
get
you even
overturned by
care
the
about
Supreme Court.
reparations, ma'am?
yeah,
I don't care about
I do
reparations.
care
No, I
about
do not.
reparations to
Because
those
nobody,
that's supposed
how
to
you
get
gonna
it.
get it?
Yes,
How you gonna get reparations
you have to
if we
have
don't
people in
have
office to
enough
do
people
that for
in
you.
the Congress and the Supreme Court, not the Supreme
That's
Court,
right.
for the
If you
Supreme
don't
Court
vote for
because
the
they're gonna
people to
overturn
be
it.
there, you're not going to get it happen. We got six
Right. So
Supreme
when we
Court right
had the
now.
people there, when he was voted in, and they had the presidency and the House and the Senate,
They did
and we
not
still
have
didn't
enough
get it.
They didn't
people.
have it.
You have to have a certain
He had
of
a
people to pass
majority. He had a
bills.
simple majority for 59 days.
Hold up, everybody.
For
Let Miss Phyllis get
59
a chance to
days.
Okay,
speak.
That's
gotcha,
that's
Everybody,
gotcha.
let
less
Miss
than
Phyllis
two
speak. Go ahead,
months.
Miss Phyllis.
That's less than 2 months. He had a supermajority. He had 60 votes, and it wasn't 67. It was 60 votes to overturn the filibuster. He had that for 59 votes, and then Ted Kennedy died, and then they couldn't decide who was going to take his seat. And it turned out it was a goddamn Republican that took it. And then in the next election, uh, uh, Elizabeth Warren won.
And you know
That's what
it was
happened.
because Massachusetts had a Republican governor. So he's the one that appointed
No, no,
that
no, no.
Republican
It was
seat to
no,
take Kennedy.
it was a runoff. It was an election, and
Yes.
Martha Coakley ass lost, and then the next election, Elizabeth Warren ran and won.
Yes, it was that guy,
Yeah,
that Scott guy, the guy
Brown,
that
Mr.
was in the
Scott Brown. Yeah, Brown.
centerfold.
I can think of.
Yes,
Yeah, I
he
knew his
was
name was Brown.
appointed. He was appointed first by a Republican Democrat when Kennedy died.
Wait, a Republican Democrat?
I mean, a different. I know. Thank you. Thanks for. It was
Yeah,
a Republican
I think Mitt
governor.
Romney was still
Yeah, he was a
governor.
exact. It was a Republican. It was a
Wait,
Republican
let Miss finish.
governor.
Phyllis finish
Governor.
though. Let Miss Phyllis finish. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Miss
it
Phyllis.
was a
No, no,
Republican.
I was finished. No, he didn't. He did not have a supermajority. And then as soon as he got the Affordable Care Act, y'all in 2010, they decided they were not going to vote for Democrats at that time. They didn't show up, and guess what happened? We lost seats because of that.
Yes, he got a shellacking, but Obama talks about it all the time. He says, I got a shellacking in 2010. He's lost about 60 something seats because people believe the bullshit about Obamacare. You had people, I was listening to people say, oh, I don't want Obamacare, but Affordable Care Act, yeah, that's the one I want more. We want the Affordable Care Act. And all along it was Obamacare. And people did not vote for Obama. The people, I mean, was not vote for Obama. We were not voting for Democrats because they were listening to the propaganda bullshit of the same Obamacare that everybody say, oh, I wish I could get that. Oh, let me get that. When people lose jobs and they're living in states that they can't get it and they're fighting for it. Yes, that one lost us 60 something seats in 2010. Had Obama stayed with that House, we would have gotten some shit done. But people did not go out and vote. And Republicans were there subverting. They were doing voter suppression. They were doing some serious goddamn gerrymandering, remapping the maps that look like a fucking bent out pretzel out of whatever, with all kinds of tentacles. And this is how they are winning elections. They are stealing the elections from us. We need to wake up. Ohio right now has less people voting tomorrow. They last minute took people off the voter roll. That is some crazy shit, guys. And remember, when we passed the Voting Rights Act in 1965, it protected all that shit. Then we had the Roberts Court that came and started taking shit away. Guys, they're taking shit away. They're not supposed to be taking things away. We're supposed to be getting more. And we got to be paying attention to that. The Supreme Court just denied Cherokee Indians water because of a 150-year-old shit on the Constitution talking about the federal government is not responsible for that. Come on, guys. We're supposed to be evolving, not going backwards. So these people that are here talking shit, we gotta have to have more. We have more shit that we could put on the table because all the shit that's going on. The Roe versus Wade, 7 justices, bipartisan justices, voted for that in '72. It was a 7-2. And the two that descended was a Republican and a Democrat. It was a bipartisan 7. And in 1922, we're going to let a 6 partisan conservative take that shit away. That's crazy. That makes no sense to me. None. Absolutely none. But you know what? They leaked it so this way it could dissipate. Then they talking all that nonsense. Everybody say, oh, no, no, no. It's been president. That's not going to happen. Took the steam away from us. And what happened? They did it. That should be unconstitutional because 7 justices, bipartisan, passed it before. 6 conservative, one side only, cannot overturn that. That's why they call it precedence. And they broke it. They broke it. Now look at Clarence Thomas. Remember I said I didn't vote for Bush because of him? Look at that. He was just as crooked. I believed Anita Hill. I identified with Anita Hill, okay? But he became justice. And look what he's doing now. He's a big crook. And his wife, a bigger crook. And what's going on? We're not paying attention to that. And it's the Supreme Court that is fucking pulling the strings right now. We need to wake up. We need to start looking, connect the dots, and let's not waste time with these people talking crap, because this is not time to play games. This is some real, real shit.
I heard you. I think was it honor system Federico or Livy, whichever one was first.
Livy, you can go if you want. I can wait.
Livy, you there? Go ahead, Federico. Oh, there she go. Is she talking? Shit.
So, oh no, go ahead, Livy.
She's not talking.
So, what I just wanted to say that President Biden recently pardoned uh, federal offenses for marijuana crimes, and he pressured governors to do so at the state level. And the war on drugs has disproportionately affected Black, Brown, and Latino communities. There was a lot of graduates that got their student loans forgiven, and student loan debt also disproportionately affects Black, Brown, and Latino students. The infrastructure bill, we used to do public health studies out of the Medical College of Wisconsin. And one of the biggest things for low socioeconomic status populations, that in Milwaukee is predominantly Black and Latino, is transportation. How are you going to get to a factory job, like General or fuck, what's that called? Not General Electric, not GE. Let me think about. But anyways, there's a factory in Waukesha. That's a suburb of Milwaukee, and there's no public transport. So the infrastructure bill addresses things like that. And not having reliable transportation, having to take 3 buses to get to work, 2 hours there and back, was labeled the number, and overwhelmingly in surveys that are statistically controlled with experimental designs. It's the number one barrier to maintaining employment because of transportation issues. And the infrastructure bill helps reduce some of those obstacles. Um, I had something else, but I forgot. But I'll leave it at that. Oh, and 5 billion for COVID research. SARS-2 has overwhelmingly affected Black, Brown, and Latino populations. Research for vaccines, pharmaceutical interventions such as antivirals, and non-pharmaceutical interventions such as uh, like HEPA filters, air filtration, clean air, things like that, and that uh, infectious diseases do overwhelmingly affect people in uh, poor peoples, and unfortunately in the United States we know where wealth is concentrated. So that bill helps again people of color. Thank you.
All right, Drew. Livy, you good?
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Okay, I can. Um. Oh, the chaos agent ran. Oh, okay. Well, let me just say, Commander outed himself. So I'm no longer having a discourse with that motherfucker because I already know what fucking side you're on. So why is he so much fucking worried about what the fuck we got going on? Is my question. But he's not here, so never mind.
Good talk. Good talk. Here come Rashida.
Probably, you got the wrong day, month in this header, right?
I
It's
got what? Who?
10.
What?
You got the wrong date, wrong month. It's 10/6. You got it's 11/6.
Oh, I've been putting that shit for the past this whole month. I've been putting 10. I
I'm gonna
ain't
need
gonna
you to
lie to
catch
you.
up in my month of November here.
Exactly.
That's a
Because
whole fact.
this is our month. Come on, show
When
some.
you smoke as much weed as Polly, you have time dilation. It goes slower.
Well, we gave him a little bit of grace, but today's the 6th. You know, even rent is late by now. Okay,
No, I pay my rent every day.
I'm just saying they usually get you to the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's no excuse. And if you paid your rent yesterday, that's no excuse. You paid your wait a minute. You paid your rent on Sunday.
No, I pay my rent on Friday. I said the other day.
Okay, so well you paid it on the third then. Okay, all right.
Um, Rashida, what's
They
up?
just came and took my shit.
Good morning, y'all.
They said check deposit, check withdrawal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
100%. Like as soon as I got it, I'm like, well, that was cute.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
that was nice.
It was nice look. I should have took a picture.
Man, screenshot of that shit because it be looking good when it comes through. I be waiting
Mm-hmm.
on them little
Go,
notifications at
go
9 at
get the
night.
cash real quick. Take a picture with that shit up to your ear. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
y'all.
then when the landlord come, you all sad and shit.
I'm like,
You
look,
sure you need
style
it?
me out.
You
Look,
sure
you
you
look,
need
man, you can't wait. You show.
it?
And I don't want no fees either. Okay, y'all. I was in a meeting, and I'm sitting over here listening. And for a minute, I got a call, so I think I dropped back down. I don't get it. Like uh they I don't know who they are. Like I'm new to these spaces, y'all. So when I'm seeing these different people and I'm hearing different voices and things like that, I'm trying to connect the dots and see who's who and who's with what and who's up for this and that. The last little exchange. See, that's like somebody walking up my spine with track cleats on. That shit gets under my skin because they come in here and they ask the same question over and over again, and there's like a million and one articles that you can point to of specific things that this administration has done, is trying to do for specifically Black Americans. The man has said some stuff, and I'm not even gonna say he's gone far enough because I know damn well he ain't. But don't make it seem like he's not making strides. Like I think I've said this before. I put Joe Biden in the category with Abraham Lincoln. He was coming around. He a colonizer all the same. He was coming around to it. Like his eyes have been opened, and maybe he has a different opinion since his bestie was Barack Hussein Obama, and maybe he gets it now. Like he's putting Black women in strategic positions where they need to be. So we definitely need to jump in and just try to help propel this mission. Like we know that there's other people out there talking about they're gonna run on the Democratic side, but are they gonna win though? Are they gonna defeat Trump though? Are they gonna win and beat these damn Republicans though? That's the name of the game. That's what we worried about out here. And nobody give a damn about all that shit you talking about. And they just seem to be so disrespectful and to women.
Rashid, I think the issue is that what I think a lot of people not realizing about this app is that a lot of people are one issue voters,
Yes.
and if the person
Ooh,
that's running is not repeating the word reparations on a constant rotation,
ooh,
they don't want to hear nothing from that
I
person,
see. At a level of disrespect.
and they to the point of insulting you and everything
What?
just on the strength that
Other interests.
you have a difference of opinion. You gotta understand. No, not you.
Yeah.
They gotta understand. It's motherfuckers that did not even know there was a reparations fight until they got on Twitter at all.
Which is amazing.
So
And some of them don't even wouldn't even qualify. They don't know what you have
That
to do to
part.
be able to qualify for reparation. Everybody's
no,
not going to
it's
get reparations because
Miss
the
Ingrid.
black.
This is it's not even that for me, Miss Ingrid. This is the part for me. The people that's gonna get it is gonna get it, and the people that's not is not gonna get it. So
And
what the
that's
hell is y'all
fine.
beefing with
Yeah,
everybody about?
yeah, but that's fine. But what I'm saying, they so into it, not realize it. It's almost like they want the freebie. You know what I mean? It's like that's all they want. It's like there's more because everybody's not going to get. So why would you just be thinking about that? That's the only thing you're concerned about. And then when he start telling me you don't know who you voted for, you're not that old to forget who you voted for. So let's not talk
Beyond
about
2024.
I'm
what.
convinced that these people don't run actual households
That
and they don't
man.
have actual things that they have to make
I'm
decisions
like, you
about.
living in a group
That's why
home or
I said he
something?
was at the basement. That's why I said he's probably at at his mother's house in the basement.
Like you in a damn group home or something. Like what the fuck? Like these people are sounding like people who just got in the game. Like this is your first rodeo. Like you just really kind of start paying attention. Like I don't understand. Like the same fights that our ancestors, our elders were fighting. Like we're totally still going through the same thing. And we can pull up anything from Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, hell Tupac. God dog it. We still fighting the same fight, and y'all still over here bumping y'all gums about a bunch of bullshit. Like ain't nobody else paying
Dion
attention.
2024.
Shit. Man, are you gonna help or not?
Shut up, Canadian.
Dion said he gonna sign an immediate executive order for reparations. Dion
No,
2024.
he said he was going to sign an immediate executive order to deport all
That's
immigrants.
what he said.
I think
Oh, I
okay
missed that
for the
one.
second. My
And y'all
I
are
missed that one.
cat, and that sounds like a chuckle and a laugh until you look at exactly what the fuck is going on in Texas
Man.
right now.
Oh my God.
Now, okay, see now here, understand what I'm trying to say. What I'm about to say is, this is an app. This app is being manipulated. We know this. Let's not act like we're not sitting in spaces with people who have ulterior motives. We have people that, and that's why I never really could get a hold of this whole little game people call it trolling. Because there's not that people that's trolling, a lot of them are not playing. There's feeling out. It's like a feint in a boxing match. They want to get you to drop your guard so that they can tag you or pick you apart. This is some bullshit because see, this is a space or this is an app or this is an opportunity to expound, learn, grow, get in gear, start moving. But you know what? Getting caught up in the bullshit and repeating constantly the same old bullshit that people should know by now. And if they don't, they Google the fucking scores to the game last night. They can Google that shit. They're one issue voters and they don't know how this shit is moving. Fuck you.
That's where I'm at with it. That's where you have to be with. I'm just like,
This
girl, why
is
you
that
stop
bullshit.
talking about what has he done? Girl, we done
Never
ran into that
mind.
motherfucking shit nine
Exactly.
times last
You
week.
should know by this point, if you're a single issue voter, then if there's anything you know about anything, it's that issue. So to come into a space blind, no. That means you're full. There's
But this is the
something
other
not going
thing that
on.
is I left it one piece out. They're single issue voters on something that the rest of the country doesn't even know is an issue. So you're voting for something that a very minuscule section, literally maybe like 1% of the country even knows there's a fucking reparations fight, black or white, no matter the
But
race.
we've been pulling at reparations and having that even try to be a discussion on a broader level for decades.
But they're
For
saying that it
decades.
should be like they're saying they have to gatekeep the conversation and they shouldn't be
Why
talking about it.
and who says they got to keep the gate?
Thank you. Who appointed you to that position, God damn it? Because the shit coming out
gave
your
you the
mouth,
I
ain't
just
nobody
PTO.
got
like
no.
calling
I'm
your
just
ass.
saying. Wait a minute. I'm not opposed to people who are qualified and have the right, and in my estimation, have the right intentions in mind, questioning and chin checking people. Don't get me wrong on that. But my question is, what qualifies them to be the ones to do that? Because see, if you're saying it's because you're solely because you're a African American and you have the lineage and you have the paperwork, and I'm like, how are you standing on that? And you got brothers and sisters that you're gonna diss or not acknowledge because they don't have the paperwork? Because
Yeah,
you
because
know
at
there's
the
a
end of
lot
the
of
day,
us that don't
there's a
have paperwork.
I was about to say there's a lot of people that I hear talking about how, and it's not wrong with that. Don't get it wrong when I'm saying this, but there's a lot of people who talk about how they can trace their family back to the fucking plantation that their ancestors served on, and um, there's also people who got gangster and got up out of there. There's people who left with Harriet Tubman. There's all different people. You think they stopped at Mass's room to get their paperwork before they got on that Underground Railroad? That's not what happened. They got the fuck up out of Dodge.
And
It was a
how
nigga
would
with a
they?
whip
How would they?
behind
They
them.
didn't read. Reading
It's
would
like
have
a
meant their
convenience
No,
thing,
life.
like
not
what was it?
worship.
How was they gonna go to the master's room? Let's say it's a house nigga. He in master's room. He don't know what the fuck he looking for.
They
He
said you
gonna
could
take
get on the
every piece
train
of
without
paper
a
in
birth
there?
certificate.
The fuck? He can't read. He's not allowed to know how to read. So what is he going in there to take? Well, he told
The
Harriet.
mere fact that they would be caught with something that is written
Mm-hmm.
would mean their life.
Oh, you trying to read, nigger? There you go. That's it for them.
Also, your name and
Judge,
your
jury,
name.
executioner, right there when they find them, right on
Also,
the spot.
when human property was passed between these slave owners, your name was spelt wrong and your name was changed and your age was often wrong and they didn't even know people's birth dates. So when you're changing last names, when you're changing first names, and when you're changing ages and dates of birth, and separating families,
You're erasing
it
their history.
yeah, how the fuck are you gonna have an accurate record of everyone who is descended from slavery? That's crazy.
Right.
Just imagine for a second living your whole life and not knowing your own fucking birth.
Well, hold on. There were people.
We do that now.
There was yeah, exactly. There are back in that time. A family was determined by what the slave master said was a family and acknowledged as such because he acknowledged it. When he got getting ready to pick who he wanted to go and who he wanted to sell, it's like picking apples. That's it. And just because you might have called them J or A, when they get to the next plantation, that's somebody else's property. You name it what you want, just like a chair or a book. You paint it or you rip out pages as you want, and you name it what you want to name it.
And the slave owners got reparations. Let's be clear. They still collected them
Exactly.
to this day.
100%.
To this day, they
100%.
still collected reparations for the slaves that they lost, for the property they lost because the law changed. They still get
And
reparations.
so slaves were seen as capital too. So what do capitalists do with capital? They hide it because they don't want to pay taxes on it. They don't want the government to know what
Exactly.
they got.
And exactly. And that's why I keep telling people how we cannot keep letting our young people feel like walk through this life and feel like they're nothing when they're the most valuable fucking thing in this fucking country.
That's what I think makes my head explode when I see all these influencers around here talking this bullshit. I'm like, are you crazy? You're kind of productive, baby. Slide to the motherfucking side. Trying to help your ass out, trying to leave something here for you and put you on a trajectory to take us on into the future. And you over here bumping your gums about some bullshit that don't even matter, don't concern you. And your ass probably wasn't even here when all the shit was taking place. So what the fuck are you talking about? You can't Google shit. You can
You
look
know
up
what
every
makes it
single
worse?
thing.
You know what makes it worse, Lizzie? Is when it's people of color, people like
That was
us doing
Rashida.
that to
I
us.
know. I was,
That's what
but
hurts him more. I don't care where
see,
you come from, but a person of color, I'm gonna name it general, when
but
they
I think
doing
that's
that
what it,
because
it, it boils my blood. I
it
think that's
boils
what
me.
boils my
Yeah,
blood
yeah.
the most because they be so hateful and spit so much venom to somebody and trying to tell somebody what you ain't and what you're not. Why you worried about all that? Because we always had folks that are willing to get in good trouble with us because they know what's right and they know what they should be doing. I need a bunch of co-conspirators. God damn it. And I want you to have your shit in order too when you bring your ass over here. Because I don't have time to coach your ass up. I need you to be able to jump in line and let's roll. God damn it. This is
Like
All
a
right. So
permanent.
wait. Hold on 1 second, Ingrid. Before we get too much further, do anybody know this Court Muses down there in the gulag? And we got a hand here. I want to go to Choose next. Go ahead, Choose.
I don't know them. Also, hey y'all.
What up, though?
What up,
Hey.
though?
It's good to hear y'all voices.
I won the Velvet Voices
Where the
No,
kitties
you
competition,
at?
didn't.
Choose.
I tied up with some
Yes, I
sheep.
did.
Uh-uh.
Yes, the fuck I did.
Lizzie, what you say?
That shit is funny. Oh, that cracks
He
me up.
can't.
Yes, the
Look, now
fuck
he
I
can't get
did.
up off this shit.
Please.
Anyways,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ladies.
Yes, you are sorry.
you weird me
Accept
out,
your
Star Power. You
apology.
weird me out.
With half a lung and a handful of blunts.
Please.
That's a whole
So
fact.
I
I had
was
them things ready
Anyways,
and
saying,
I was
ready to
just
go.
saying. I was asking, choose where the kitties was at. I thought she'd be tied up with the kitties right now.
oh child, no, I'm not in a classroom. I'm a consultant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So one at a time, kitty.
Child, no. I worked for a whole corporation. I left the classroom after all that pandemic shit. I thought I told y'all that.
No, but didn't you say you was with some kids at the zoo not too long ago? Am I tripping?
Oh no, I was talking about when I used to take my kids to the field trip, to the zoo. Yeah, that was the best.
Oh, but that was before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that was current. Never mind.
I wish I miss my kids because let me be very clear. I never left for the kids. Like I would be with kids all day. Sorry, I'm talking about something completely off topic, but
It's just not her own
Nah, most
kids.
teachers don't though.
yeah, like it was like my dream job. I loved it, but it was the crackers. But I was gonna say to
I know. That's why I said that.
I was
I
gonna
know.
um y'all was talking about Dion. Rashida, I'm gonna just tell you this. I came on here a couple months ago too, and when I was new, I was very shocked by what the fuck was happening. I'm gonna tell you right now, these people are very unserious people because that person, Dion, who's running for president, he did say that he was gonna deport all immigrants, but then he said he's gonna give $1 million to every deportee. that
Yep.
and
Yes.
and then
Yeah, yeah.
I told him, cool, deport me. I'm going to Puerto Rico. He did not understand the joke. I'm like, yeah, deport me to Puerto Rico. He did not. I'm sitting there waiting for the laugh. There is no laugh because no one understands why that is a joke. I'm like,
Dion
He didn't
2024.
understand it. We understood it.
that's what I'm.
I,
No. That's what I'm saying. Nobody in the like the people who was in his room and even him, they did not laugh because I'm like, how are you gonna deport me to Puerto Rico? Like,
Bro,
Hey,
I
Trump,
told
Trump,
everybody every
Trump
time you
himself
encounter
said so.
Dion, what you need to say, the three questions you need to ask him, or you need this is what you need to say to him. We understand that you got the reparations thing in the pocket. You got that down, right? All right, boom. Now, what is your economic, education, and foreign policies? Those three questions need to be answered.
oh no, they
Economic
told me.
policy, education policy, and foreign policy.
No, they told me
We
I'm
don't
gonna
care
write his
about that. We need
education
reparations
policy, and
now.
I said, hell no.
He gonna try to
That's
say
choose,
the
so.
reparations is the economic policy.
Well,
choose.
no,
That is
no,
not
he
an
said
economic policy for those that don't get reparations. So what about the rest of the country?
no. But my thing is with the reparations people, it's like I understand hating the United States of America. You should hate the United States of America, and also why they never take it all the way. If you want reparations, why would you ask the crackers to give it to you? You could just nationalize all the means of production and go the full communist route. If you really believe that, then sure, don't play into electoral politics. But why would you turn into the alt right? Like that doesn't make sense to me. Like,
Yep.
and they hate the people on the
Get your
left
hand
because
out my
they're
pocket.
homophobic and transphobic. And that's the funny thing. You're willing to not deal with the ideology that actually would liberate your people, would actually free us from capitalist rule because you're scared of some people who are transgender. And you're talking about, oh, we like gay people. It's like, yo, like y'all, like, okay, you want to say don't fuck with the American government and they owe us shit? Sure, we could take it. That's historical. But why would y'all turn into Nazis? I don't get it. I
Get
don't
your
get
hand
it.
out my pocket. Get your hand out my pocket.
Hey, just real quick.
That's the
I
main
I, wa-
Nazi right there.
I want to say
Like,
thank you to the primos, Fred, Akimade, and yesterday in that Dion space. They included me in my genealogy. I'm 10% North African, so I will get $1 million
that don't
to get.
count.
I get $1
That
million
don't
to
count.
get deported.
I'm
To get
70%
deported.
sub-Saharan African.
I get
I'm
I get
lit.
I get I get I get $1 million. The
So you a sub-Saharan cousin?
I
Fred
guess so.
Fred Akimade
It didn't say what country though.
and yesterday hooked it up for me, so I'm out
Actually,
of
it
here
did. It
with
was a
my
lot of
million
countries.
dollars.
So I took my
Federico,
seven.
Don't leave me
Federico,
behind with the white
Federico.
folks. Don't
Wait,
leave me behind
Federico.
with the white
Wait.
folks. Don't do
So
it.
if you believe that Dion D. Jenkins is gonna give, first of all,
I'm
is
voting
gonna get
Dion.
elected to be
I'm
president.
just
Let's
fucking with
start
you,
there.
Paulie.
If you believe that Dion
No,
D.
I
Jenkins is
don't
gonna
really
be
think that,
elected to be
Paulie. It's a
president,
joke.
no, no, no. It's too late now. You've already
Oh,
said it.
Jesus.
If you believe, go ahead, Miss Ingrid.
I wanted to say, let's not forget, we talk about reparations. Okay, wonderful, great idea. Yes, it needs to happen. But you know what was taken away and nobody's talking about it? Affirmative action. Everybody's missing out on fucking affirmative action. And not realizing that that in a way was some sort of reparations to at least us get a little bit
No, it
to be
wasn't.
able to go to good schools
No, it
to go.
wasn't. That was
What do you
not
mean?
No,
reparations
you
for
can't make
that.
No, no,
somebody
no. I
work for
didn't say. I
reparations.
did not
No,
say it
Ooh.
was
You can't
reparations.
make
that's
somebody
not
work for
Bad
reparations.
reparations.
Democrat, bad
Hello,
Democrat,
hello.
Stop,
bad
please.
Democrat,
No,
bad Democrat.
look,
Again,
Commander,
listen.
Commander,
please get
why
the
you,
are
fuck
you
out of
being
here.
Commander,
so
Like
annoying,
like
bro?
I was
Chill.
Commander.
speaking. Excuse me. Can I finish my statement, please?
No, because what
I
you're
think
saying is
no,
wrong. What
no.
you're
No, Miss
saying is
Let
Mays, you
me
can't
wrong.
do that, Miss
finish.
Mays. You can
Let me
correct that
finish.
afterwards. Correct that
Let me
afterwards.
finish. Reparation. We, for what I have read and studied, reparation is being fought for a long, long time. I'm not saying that they're the same. I'm saying we had affirmative action and that's been taken away, which means a lot of us are not going to be able to go to those good schools. A lot of us are not going to be able to have smartness. Remember, they weren't giving it to us because of the color of the skin. They were
Shout out
giving
to
us
the
an
white women. Shout out to the
opportunity.
white women.
There was an opportunity like to get us to, into those
That guy is
schools
Italian.
where they come and they find out how smart you are, and now they invite you to come to their schools. You know, like people like to talk about Joy Reid. Joy Reid is an example of that. Her grades were so good. She was a nerd. Her grades were so good. Harvard came looking for her. When you remove affirmative action, you're taking those opportunities from our precious, our future. A future will not have that opportunity. They want to even do it now at the military academy. So those are things. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the same thing. I'm just saying it's
I want to
taken
know this, right?
away.
This is what I want. Everybody, chill. What y'all doing? Um, I want to know this: did affirmative action have any effect on business loans? Because that is the spot where they should have directed that affirmative action to. You got black people that's going to work for all of these white corporations, and it's like, all right, we hired 100 white people and 5 black people, so we filled our quota, and now that money should have definitely went to supporting literal black-owned businesses to open up. Like they should have definitely just directed all of that legislative energy at the corporations, at the fucking banks that give out the business loans to give the loans to us so we can start our own fucking corporations, and then we don't gotta be worried about them hiring us because we'll hire ourselves.
I
Holly,
totally agree with
did you
that.
listen to that
Can
book?
I speak? Can I
Wait a minute.
speak?
All right. Hold on
I
one
Holly,
second
totally
now.
about
Hold
agree.
on one second
Totally
now.
agree.
Everybody's too late. What you said, Miss Ingrid? Hold on.
No, no, no.
Yeah, you next, Miss
I
Mays. You next, Miss Mays. Hold on.
yeah, I totally agree with that. But right now, there's another court case that's coming up in the Supreme Court, where there is a bunch these black women that have getting basically, I believe. Again, I don't have all the details. I just know the general of it. Where they're lending to women that want to start their business, and there is a lawsuit right now where white women are saying that it's being discriminatory because they're getting basically funded by the government.
That's
Yeah,
your
So
that's
freedom
okay.
there
They
are
could
card.
be
things that are being
no.
taken
Look. That's the part.
away.
That's the thing about being unapologetically black. We don't gotta apologize when we get
N-
money. We don't have to.
No, but I'm saying they're
They could be mad
taking
all they want
things
to.
away. They keep taking things away. The Supreme Court is taking things away. And that's all I
That's
said.
the
I
Federalist Society. They're never going to stop. They've been at
yes,
this
and
shit
that's
for 50, 60, 70 years. So every time
yes.
we get a
But
little
you
something, then they come running right
they
behind us.
come
So
back. I mean,
it's
Thurgood Marshall was when he was there. We got something. That's when we got 1965, the civil rights. What they
we
did
fucked up
since
when we
then?
let Clarence Thomas get his
We
bitch
let
ass up
Clarence
there.
Thomas in,
please,
and now
y'all,
he's the black dude that's taking the shit away from black people. That's why I said before the worst
please,
thing I hate is a black American
Supreme Court.
going against Americans, black Americans in this country. And right
Well,
now, is
they've
a black
always been
can
American
around.
in the
y'all
Supreme
please
Court.
read Black Awakening in
So
Capitalism?
wait. Before we
Please
do,
read that book.
y'all moving around a lot. Maze was waiting
Because
patiently.
we already tried all this. Everything
All
y'all
right, we're
talking
gonna get to
about,
you, choose.
we
One
already
second
did
now,
that.
choose. We're gonna get
Please
right
go
to it.
back to history.
Hold on now one second. Miss Mays, go ahead. You
Can
was
I go
next.
now?
Yeah,
Because
please.
this is literally making my ass itch. Here's the thing that got me to say anything and come off the mic. You literally did, Ingrid, say that reparations, that affirmative action was reparations. That's wrong. Okay, let's begin with my
I
position.
corrected and I said it's light. I
No,
said it.
Net,
Ingrid, you
stop,
need to be. Ingrid,
Yo,
you gotta.
stop.
everybody chill. Look, I didn't let nobody interrupt nobody, so Miss Mays is gonna go uninterrupted right now. Everybody else put your hand up.
Okay, now moving on from that, my position, the way that I see reparations, that was a smokescreen, one of many. Why? Because when these racist bastards do what they want to do, they don't give a damn what they wrote and agreed to with you. They don't care about that shit. They don't. Reparations was appeasement to the South. Period. Now, here's the problem. Problem is, now they have absolutely no excuse for their kids who don't get into the school of their choice. That was what was given to open the door for us. By law, they had to choose a certain amount, and they made their bar, whatever bar you needed to leap over, they had to choose certain amount of us to integrate into their schools. They took that away. Now what's going to be Buffy and John's excuse for not getting into the Ivy League school that they wanted? What it gave to us was an opportunity. What they felt like they were being slighted of was being placed in positions that they wanted to be in. Now they have no fucking excuse. Now they have no excuse. Now when we do come into these rooms and they see the dark skin, what's going to be their excuse? Because there is no affirmative action. You're getting outworked regardless. Regardless. Okay? That's what I came up here to say. Regardless. And all of these affirmative action and integration and the way that it was done was fucked up, because what they did was they took a situation that adults had in place and placed it in the lap of kids and said kids were going to figure it out, and let the loudest voices in that situation be the white ones. As usual, the appeasement of the white male. That's all we keep going through, is the cycle of appeasing these white men, and they, when they get good and ready and up in their feelings, no, we don't get to play the game like that no more. The rules get changed. Now they keep changing the rules, and now they're not going to have the excuses. Now
So
what?
Mace, what do
Hold
you
on, hold on, hold
suggest
on,
then?
Mr. Ingrid. You gotta put your hand up. We got people that's been waiting. I'm gonna get back to you. I got you. Um, I think it's Livy, then choose, and then you, Miss Ingrid.
Let's choose, Joe.
Okay, go ahead, choose.
My mouth full.
All right, Miss Ingrid, rack yourself.
No, I just amazed. Like you said, if I did, you said I said what I said, and when you repeated it, when you interrupted me, I corrected myself. I said it's not the same. I was just saying of what was being taken away. Yes, we want there's a reparation that people are saying that they deserve, which they should. There are a lot of places we could follow the dots, and they deserve it. They do. But what I'm saying is that they right now currently are taking things away. When it comes to loans for women in businesses, they want to take that away. The affirmative action in schools, they're not going to be looking out. We, some of us may not have the opportunity. Maybe like Joy said, if they didn't come to her, she wouldn't have thought she could go to Harvard. And that's what I'm saying. Now, yes, I do believe that whenever we get something, it's some sort of compromise for something else. But what do we do? How do we move forward? You're younger than me. What are your thoughts? Share your thoughts. What can be done better? Because this is also a work in progress. Like they say, the struggles continue. So I'm willing to hear what you have to say as well. So thank you.
All right, heard you. Who ready over there? Which one of y'all ready down there?
Libby, you ready?
What you eating? Choose.
Right?
Please.
Oh,
Up
she
in
in that bowl and shit.
Yeah,
For real.
nigga.
I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? Like,
It's lunchtime.
All right,
But no, I
heard
was
you.
gonna say,
So
and
look, hold up. If
oh,
anybody knows this person, Court Muses, down here with the Biden Harris Avi, let me know, because he been trying to get up here for a minute, but he not getting no mic because I don't know him. But Livy, go ahead.
well, I was just gonna say that, yeah, affirmative action doesn't have anything to do with um reparations. Also, based on the previous affirmative action, what quotas, we were well below damn near everybody except for Native Americans. So I don't know if those numbers are really going to change too much because affirmative action is gone, because affirmative action never was really the benefit of us. If you look at the numbers, is really the people with Asian backgrounds or international visas who were getting those spots, not us. That's why it was stupid when they brought it to the Supreme Court with the Asian dude that was mad that he didn't get into Harvard, but he didn't do everything that he needed to do, but he blamed it on the fact that of affirmative action, which wasn't even fucking true. But not only that, but they didn't cancel affirmative action for the army. That was the exception. The exception was the army, and
Yeah,
also
military. Yeah.
and also white women are still a part of that because they didn't cancel gender in that either. So they didn't fully cancel affirmative action. They only canceled the part they thought would actually benefit us, which actually hasn't been benefiting us. So I'll just leave it at that.
Thank you. Choose. Take a sip.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, I
Not
think
to
that
smack before you
sometimes,
start talking.
listen, do not police my eating movement.
This
Damn.
man be eating whole goddamn Thanksgiving meals on this bitch. I
Right.
know y'all ain't
Sucking
like cut
on
it
rib
out.
bones and everything right in our ear. Nasty. Anyways, now I was gonna say, I feel like sometimes when we talk about politics, we have to veer away from like what I see as like political gangbanging. Like we're talking about issues, not sides. So the material issue here, right, is like black people are oppressed and have no money and no resources. So when we talk about, oh, we have solutions that includes black people going to Harvard, baby. I went to Harvard and I'm telling you right now, those black people, they don't have one shred of class solidarity with other black people. They are literally black skin, white mass, or yeah. So I want to be very clear that black people in high places, they don't give a fuck about freedom. They care about being the token. Even on the slave plantation, the slave driver was the meanest nigga on the plantation. Why? Because white people used him to keep all the other slaves in line. And so we have to move our analysis past like this framework that focuses on identity and start talking about material reality, because the colonizers, they changed their methods. Their methods are no longer, oh, if you don't even have this skin color, you can't be in this position. No, they're actually incorporating multiculturalism to pursue capitalist interests. We have to understand that as long as capitalism exists, there's going to be an underclass and people are going to be oppressed and die. And yes, race is an indicator of class, but when we throw out these solutions like, oh, then we'll have smart people. Do you think the people at Harvard are smart? You think that they're there because they're smart? Because most of the people are there because they have some type of connection and they're legacy kids. And the fact of the matter is that when you're there, you could take classes pass fail, and your grades literally don't even matter. So like we have to be careful about elitism and classism. And again, like trying to like, just because somebody comes in a room and is like talking shit about Democrats, we could still talk about issues that don't necessarily mean that we have to combat that person with things that are actually useful to us. We could have a real conversation about the material reality of our political situation without like punching back at people with things that don't really help us. I guess that's what all I wanted to say.
Amen.
Thank you. Federico. And then I might give this new guy a chance down here in the bottom.
Yeah, I wanted to speak on affirmative action. If you look at like tenured professors, like Latino and black professors has stayed the same. The only thing that rose was Asian and women professors, and same with like deans, directors. For example, for like med school admissions, it's pretty much been the same numbers. We're actually admitting less black men now than we were like in 2004, 2005. So in these high income professions like law school, medicine, affirmative action really did not move the bar, and it's for several reasons. It's There's an economic criteria sieve that filters out people who do not have money. And since 90% of the wealth in this country is concentrated among the white population, that leaves out a lot of black, Latino, indigenous, and rural white kids. So, and it's like, for example, just to give you guys an idea, like the medical college admissions test is about $400 to $500. So now there's a big business around a review course that goes over all the biochemistry, all the physiology, all the anatomy you need to know, cell bio, molecular bio, physics, chemistry, organic chemistry, psychology, sociology that they test on this 8 hour exam. Back when I was a student, it was $2,000 to take this review class. It is now close to $3,000 to take this review class. It's an incredible resource. They give you practice tests, content review. They teach you the types of questions they ask. You have like equation cheat sheets. You can take discrete. You can work on your timing. It's like a science how this thing can advance your test taking ability. And who's going to get left out when there's so these medical college admissions test scores, ever since these companies came out for the LSAT, MCAT, LSAT is for law school admittance, scores have been going up and up and rising because of these review classes. But who has the financial resources to access these review classes? Kids with financial resources from their parents. A lot of times, kids will take a whole summer off just to study, prepare for the medical college admissions test. They'll start in April, and then they'll go through, and then they'll take the test in August. So they'll prepare for it for 4 or 5 months. Some people 6 months, and they'll take a whole summer off. How many kids did you grow up with that could take a summer off of work? I didn't know any. I worked 60 hours a week in college when I was is summertime. So not only that, but so you're looking at, let's say you take the medical college admissions test plus a review course, you're looking at $3,500. So the primary application, which is a general application that goes out to all medical schools, is $180 for the first school and $80 for a school after that. So let's just say about $100 per school. They recommend 10 to 20 schools. A lot of my friends who got into medical school apply only got into one, because once medical schools see that you got in, they'll offer that place to someone else. So if you get into 10 schools, that's 1,000 for your primary application. Now that each school sends you an individualized secondary application, that's another 1,000. That's $2,000 plus 500 for the MCAT plus the 2,000 or 3,000 for the review course. So we're looking at 5,500, and you haven't even had a med school interview. Wisconsin only has two medical schools: the Medical College of Wisconsin, University of Wisconsin-Madison. So most kids from Wisconsin, if they'll apply to like Minnesota and Chicago, but they got to go out of state. Let's say you get 3 interviews that are out of state. Now you gotta fly there. That's $500 a ticket. That's 1,500. You gotta stay at a hotel at each one of those cities. That's at least $100. Probably $150. So that's another 450. You gotta rent a car. That's $100 a day. So you're looking at about $7,000 to just apply to medical school. 10 schools, which is the recommended minimum. So who's getting left out of that process? 80% of medical school kids in medical school, their parents are in the top 20% income. 5% for ACT and SAT testing, 5% of kids in the middle class for ACT, which is what we do in Wisconsin, get a 30 or above. So that your ACT score is completely dependent on your socioeconomic status.
Let me just
And
interrupt.
I'll let
Neferaz just put something in the group chat. It says, and the school would sometimes take foreigners over Americans because they were required to pay more money.
yeah, so this like like even with
These
affirmative
numbers is crazy.
so yeah, those that's what I wanted to say about affirmative action, that there is still, you know we are blocking access to, there is multiple studies that demonstrate that when you have a black doctor for a black population, you have better health outcomes. that means black people in this country are dying because they don't have fucking black doctors. That is wrong. That is structural racism. That is what
That's
institutional white
medical racism
supremacy
because the
at
medical
its,
racism is built in.
yeah, it is in our institution.
Structural, systematic medical racism is like the
Yeah.
You know what country has a lot of black doctors? Cuba. Communist propaganda. Did you know that Cuba's biggest export is actually doctors because there's so many doctors per capita
mm.
school?
Don't
And
they
that's,
don't they put their doctors through school for free?
All
yep.
right, we're gonna bring this new speaker up here real quick. Let's see. He been sitting down there
They
dead
Communist
do
ass for
they
like
propaganda.
a
do they do
whole
that in
hour.
Brazil too. So the Cuban doctors
Okay.
that went to Brazil, they were actually given jobs in Brazil. Okay.
So hold on. I
Yep.
wait before we go too much further, Queen. I want to let this person record. What's up? Now you back to request. What's up with your shit? Your mic sound nice. Check one.
I can hear you. I can't hear them.
Nah, he's still connecting.
Oh, okay.
So while he's still connecting, choose, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. So Brazil and Cuba had a partnership where Brazil has a lot of need for doctors, and the population is really young. So they just brought over Cuban doctors to work uh, in the clinics, right? Because they have each community has a clinic, and then you have a main hospital. So they brought them over, you know, because they are very good. Um, and education is, like I said, it is free, but we have also to keep in mind that even in Brazil, we have free universities. It ends up being in the same case where the middle class population pays for all the courses that Frederica was just talking about and getting into these positions. So um, it's a problem there as well. I'm not gonna lie. And but yeah, the Cuban doctors were like they came over and they're still there. They haven't left yet.
Everybody needs a doctor.
The boy having problems down there. I don't know what's up, but beloved,
Well,
what's
tell them to
going
leave
on?
and come back in
Hi,
too.
everybody. Can you hear
Yeah.
me okay?
Yeah.
Yay,
Hey,
beloved.
guys. Y'all
Hey.
doing okay?
Yeah.
Doing
We
Listen,
good,
maintain.
uh,
beloved. How about you?
I'm doing fine, except for these people when they get on. I'm about to start unfollowing Polly and Commander because these people that get on this goddamn app with this bullshit is getting on my nerves.
Well, Commander's a part of the bullshit, so
Yes,
unfollow
I'm
him
No,
and
don't
keep
do that,
shallow.
beloved.
unfollow those
Beloved,
niggas
don't do that,
like,
beloved.
yo.
Polly's caught in the crossfire.
Beloved,
Polly's
don't do
caught in
that,
the
beloved.
crossfire.
We're
Like, I
entertainment. Jerry
cannot.
Springer's
Nah,
dead.
don't
Jerry
unfollow
Springer's
Polly,
dead.
but definitely
Oh
Oh
unfollow
shit,
my
she said
Commander.
God,
Polly.
Polly is
Oh,
in
she moved
here. Like,
Polly
oh
from
my God.
Commander.
I just don't understand how he can sit here quietly and let these people talk about what Joe Biden does. I don't care. Let me tell you something. I said this before. I got $212,000, $665 paid in my student loan. If I walk around this fucking building, these people who look like me got their student loans paid the fuck off. I don't understand that. $212,000. That's what he did. I also attended HBCU, Spelman College, the number one HBCU. Guess how much he's given to them? $6 billion. And we ain't doing nothing with that. What are we talking about here? These people talking about reparations, but they don't vote. That shit is asinine to me. I don't understand it. How do you?
Ass a 9, ass a 10, and ass
Yeah.
11.
You
I'm
said who
done
gave
with
you the
your
money?
ass.
Who gave you the money, beloved? Who gave you the money?
Joe Biden and
Okay.
Harris. Yeah, 212, 665. I got that shit memorized because that's how much they paid. I don't have to come out. You know how much spending money I got in my pocket? You know how much I could do with that money? You understand? I have two
Yeah.
grandkids. You know what I could do with that?
About $212,000 or something like
Y-
that. She
You
talking about
understand?
too.
Yeah, about $400 a motherfucking month.
You
Please.
I'll tell
know.
you 3,000 here.
Sound like that's about how much spending money you should have.
Exactly.
Shit.
And then
Got
let me
You
you.
explain
heard.
something.
Exactly.
My family, like, and I can't speak in like my brother, my sister, been in prison. Just a side note, them motherfuckers at Rikers Island is the rudest motherfuckers ever. So what are we doing with those people? You know what he did? He put people who look like me and you on a federal bench. That's what the fuck he did. So when you go in front of those judges that look like you have some commonality. You know what I mean? So that's important. You got the first Black Supreme Court justice on there. What are we doing? What are we saying? What has he done? Are you kidding me? I am just like, I can't, like these, oh my God, I can't do it.
Yeah, but you can't blame the host for this now.
No,
Stop it.
I'm
I
blaming
mean,
you.
We
wait,
blaming you,
wait till
actually.
tomorrow, Space.
Right,
Nah,
because
I'm
I
not
definitely
coming
put a
to that
blame
because
on
I
me.
Tomorrow.
can't,
I definitely put a
Commander,
Oh,
blame
now
on
y'all
you.
want to
I
back
can't
down.
listen to
Now
that.
y'all want to back down.
Listen,
You running
We
poly
gon'
spaces into the
we gon'
ground with
we
your
gon'
word.
fuck shit, you
we gonna
messy
even
ass
out the
nigga.
play.
Like,
Yeah,
nah, that is,
Gonna even out
yeah.
the
nah,
playing field.
I
We gonna
can't
even it
do
out.
ignorance. I can't.
No, Commander, that's not an even playing field because all you want to do is watch a fucking bloodbath
Right.
anyway.
No, I'm
And
just
I swear
asking
to
a
God, like I
question,
told you
and
the
I'm
other
gonna let
day,
it
I'm
flow.
not going to
I'm
be a
asking
part
a
of your fucking
question.
circus. No,
I'm
I'm not
going
your
to ask
fucking
the
entertainment.
question. I'm gonna put it in the title, and we're gonna rock out. I'm rocking out on this
Rock
one now.
out to what? Look, bro, here's what I'm going to tell you. If these motherfuckers cannot tell me what the three branches of government are
Mm-hmm.
and how they fucking operate,
Mm-hmm.
there is no conversation to be had.
Okay, and I'm a school them on that. I already gave
Yeah,
him a
you're
heads
going to
up.
need
I
more than
gave him a
24
heads up
hours to
already.
do
Ooh,
that.
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
That Livy said, if you don't know this shit, she's not engaging. So yeah, it's all good. It's gonna be a level playing
All
field
right,
tomorrow.
hold
No,
up.
it's
So
no,
Uh,
no, no, because it's a two-parter. You have to tell me what they are and how they operate. You can't just tell me what they are.
and
You have to tell me what they are and how they fucking operate.
exactly. And
what
I
what
get paid to
what role
teach.
do they
I
play?
get paid to teach people. Like they need to go to the fucking Google,
And
like,
my
and
cash
go
app is
to
on
White
my
House. Go
bio.
to
Okay.
whitehouse.gov.
And my cash app is in the title, ladies and
All right.
gentlemen. If
Look
you're
for the flyer
enjoying
too.
the space, don't feel shy. You know what I'm
Look for
saying?
the flyer
Progress
too.
anyone, cash app. Hold
Don't
up, but
put
we
me on
got
no
this new
flyer because you
speaker
got
that
some
came up and
unserious
never
ass
got to
people coming
speak.
up in there, and I'm not doing that.
It's
All right,
on. You
hold up
don't
one
have to.
second.
There's plenty
Commander,
of
hold
spots.
on,
You
bro.
don't have
Hold
to.
on. I want to get to this new speaker. He waited down there patiently for mad long. Court, what's up? You emojiing my life away. You better come off that mic, bro.
Cheerio.
Court,
Court,
Well,
court.
when you
go to
lose the
listener
mic,
if
you
you
ain't gonna
can.
get it back, bro. I ain't gonna hold
Imagine
you.
he come off the mic with a mad deep voice and Polly gets jealous and kicks him down.
Why would I get jealous? I'm the
Yo, that would
champion.
be
I'm
hilarious.
already the champion.
Say he got his money. He got his money.
That is true.
Wait, there was money out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody
He
got
got
robbed.
ninety
Somebody got
dollars. He got
robbed.
$90.
90
Shoes.
bucks. Big
You
money.
got $90 for
Yes.
your voice, Polly?
Shoes. We got another
They
one
said
coming
he
up, and they
cheated though, because he had drug
shoes. Somebody
enhancement.
mention your name.
That's what it is.
Extreme drug enhancement.
Hello, hello, shoes. We have a female version coming up, and someone mentioned your name in the room about shoes being part of it. And so we
And
know
I
who
don't.
said that? Who said
we,
that?
we
Who
know
Fluff.
it's
said
gonna be
that?
100 plus. It's gonna be $100
Who
plus.
said that? Who said that, Commander? Who said it? Who
Someone
said
in
her
my
name? Who
someone in my
said her name?
Now
it
you
Choose,
wasn't
lying
me.
choose.
too?
Do you
Who
know
It
said
what?
her
Do
wasn't
you
name?
know?
me.
Do you know what Commander said to me? That he's
It
gonna
wasn't
elect
me. I
Trump.
didn't say her name. I forgot who it was.
No,
Somebody
Oh,
he
mentioned
you
her.
said he
forgot.
was going to
Ooh.
elect Trump, so he's gonna become Trump, so he can go and turn Brazil into a golf course. And then I asked him, "What are you gonna do with the beautiful women in that in Brazil?" And he said he's gonna bring them over here to work for him. He's a swirler.
No,
That
that wasn't it.
75% be kicking your ass, Commander. I'm not gonna hold you.
Not
Swirler.
you
Shoot.
promoting immigration, but y'all want to kick all the other immigrants out.
These
Nah.
motherfucking FBA niggas is so fake because they be posting all the thirst traps from Carnival and
You
Trinidad and
tell
Grenada and all
choose.
that
And
You
shit.
that
been
is
to
on my bucket
Brazil.
list. I will
Choose.
be a part
Choose
of
is the only person.
Carnival within the next 5 years.
Yeah, Choose is the only person who's been to Brazil. Talk about the women there, my friend. Talk about the women.
Oh, the women and the men. Let me tell you, I was living my best life. But honestly, the best part about it is when I got a burn and I went to the doctor, got patched up, IV, everything, gauze and everything, everything. And then I went at the end and I was like, how much do I have to pay? They looked at me like, bitch, you're sick. Why would you ask what you have to pay? That was lit. I was like, they were like
Wait,
stupid
what you get
American.
burned from? You got too close to the fire, like burn?
No, it was a chemical burn. I tried, it was some Nair, child.
Oh, damn.
Anyway,
How long you leave it on? For 30 minutes, child?
no, child, it was.
It's only supposed to be for like 3 to 5 minutes.
I'm a, I'm gonna hit you in the back channel because I was
I was
doing something
about
I
to
shouldn't have
say,
been
I was
doing.
about to say,
Okay, because I know you. Like I
this
use Nair
Choose.
sounds
all the
like
time.
we're
That's like
going in a
It
foolproof.
different
sounds like
direction.
a. It sounds like a story I know a little bit too well.
All right, wait a minute. Now,
I
Court, you got to
appreciate
Oh
wait
you.
until
shit.
somebody
Okay,
get off
never
stage
mind.
now because there ain't no spaces left, Court. You got to wait now. Whenever somebody drop back down, I got you now.
Kick Commander off. He the motherfucking
That's
bullshit on this
crazy. I
motherfucker.
can't
Kick
kick the
his ass
bro
off. Beep
Livy,
beep.
stop it. Livy. Now,
What? I'm on your
Livy,
head.
I
You started
agree.
fucking
I
with me.
agree not
Now
to
it's
mention
on and
you.
popping. Okay? It's on and
Livy,
popping.
the circle
Commander is a
You should
shit
goes.
have left me the
starter.
fuck
No,
alone. I
leave
wasn't finna
Commander is
argue
a
Commander
with
shit
up
you.
there
You
starter.
because
came
I
fucking
need
with
to
me
ask him a
and you
few
kept doing it. So now
questions.
this is what you
Wait,
get.
matter
I'm
of fact, then
sorry. Your
Commander, take
bad.
the co-host so I get your seat.
Okay, all right. There you go. Livy trying to get rid of me altogether. Damn.
And I'm coming right behind her. So what's
And
up?
I'm behind
So,
Chooks.
so
That's right.
I'm
Period.
Woo!
behind, and
y'all
I'm
got all
behind
I
the
don't
Chooks,
smoke
think
and I'm
that
right
behind
now.
co-host seat gonna
Beloved.
matter,
You got
bro.
all the smoke right now.
I
Keep
Take
I
my
the
space
co-host
to
so I
need
can get
to
this
Marlmore
brother
at
on
the same.
ask
stage.
Keep
Commander
that
some
keep that same
questions.
energy. Go ahead. Go ahead, Miss BJ.
You ain't got no energy.
Go ahead, Miss BJ. Go ahead, beloved. Go ahead, Miss. Well, there is a beloved.
Hello, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
go ahead, Miss BJ.
Okay, can you tell me exactly what has the Trump administration, besides what he says he has done with HBCUs, what has he done for the Black
That was a
community?
lie.
Wake it up,
Exactly.
Miss
But
BJ. Wake
I
it up.
just need to know what was it? Okay, and in addition to that, I know you are aware of Project 2025. Are you aware of that?
Who you talking to?
You.
No, Miss, he doesn't know. He
She
Oh
doesn't
no,
said
know it.
no,
Mr.
no,
Are you
He's
I
Commander.
kidding me,
said
Googling.
Amanda?
He's
commander.
Googling
Are
you
you
I'm
right
kidding me
now.
right
speaking
He's
to
now?
Googling
God
you.
it.
damn it.
He's
no.
it.
Googling it.
I didn't know
He
she
doesn't
was
know.
talking to me. I had a feeling she was, but I was like, okay,
Yeah,
Yeah,
she talking.
she said
I'm
Commander
talking
No,
about
to
four
I
you.
don't know what
times.
project. Listen, I don't know what Project 25 is.
Tell
Y'all
him.
act like
2025.
I am, but y'all act like I am a Trumpster. I am not a Trumpster. I voted for him the
Don't
first time.
believe you.
Listen to
You
me.
call
Oh
me a
wow.
That's
I
Democrat.
the can
voted
I
I'm
for
calling you a
him.
Trumpster.
go
That's
ahead.
You
ridiculous.
voted for Trump?
You call
I
me?
Go
voted
Yeah.
for
ahead.
Trump. Listen to me.
Yes, you
I
did.
explain myself.
I'm unfollowing.
Choose getting hurt
I
now.
voted for
Quick.
him. I
Choose is gonna
voted for
get
him
hurt.
the first time because I'm like, okay, this is a so-called businessman, not politician type
A
ordeal.
failed
This is
businessman. A
this
But do
is some
failed
you know,
this is
businessman.
have you
someone new.
He did
researched
This
zero.
Oh,
is
how could you
someone
be
new,
so close to
someone
New York and
different,
didn't know that?
how
Come
someone
on.
new,
That nigga
that's
live
what
in
I want to
Florida.
know.
someone
Did
new,
you
someone
research him?
different.
I thought he was from
Wait, no, no,
I
no,
said
He
no.
this is
from
someone
Boston,
Did
but he
new,
live in
someone
Florida.
did
different.
you
that
research?
nigga crazy as
Maybe he
I'm
can
hell.
dying
change
here, guys.
the
I'm really
New
political
dying.
England does not
atmosphere.
claim him.
Maybe we can see
And they
something
shouldn't.
different from somebody who's not really a politician. That's why I voted for
Bullshit.
him to see if we could
Not
get
a
something
politician.
different.
He
Um,
was a
Not that
career
Yes,
bullshit.
criminal.
That's the most
yes. And
ignorant
one
shit
thing
He
I
I've
was a
like
heard
that
in
he
career
did,
anything in a
criminal
the
in
one
long
thing
Texas.
ass
that
What
I
are we
like
time.
what
talking
he
about? He
did
was
while
not
he
a
was in
politician.
office was he found out that we was paying what? 30 million, 300 million to I think it was the UN or NATO or something. And we found out China was only paying 30,000. So he fixed that
Well,
shit.
we should pay more
I
considering we're responsible
I
for the
kind of like
humanity
his
crisis all
international
around the
affairs.
world. What
I
are you
like the
talking
way
about?
he handled the
Wake it
international
up,
And
affairs.
Chooks.
China
Wake
Why
it
doesn't
would
up.
even
we
have a
not
Okay.
pay more to the
democracy.
UN if the people who are struggling around the world are struggling at the hands of the US
I like
government
the
and
way
empire?
he handled the
Wait a minute,
international affairs.
Commander.
I was
He
loving
Wait
doesn't
a
it.
minute.
read
Okay,
or
Hold
now
on, hold
research.
on.
That's
no one
why.
You
fucked
said
with
you
us while
liked
we
how
was
He
he
while
had
he
never
the
was
read a book.
international when he
yes.
sold us fucking out. He told everybody our goddamn fucking secrets and shit. And
Can
you are happy
were
about
you
how he
there? Were
handled
Wake
you
it
us
there
up,
when he did that? Were
internationally?
you there
wake
What
when
are
it
he
you
up,
did
talking
Livy.
that?
I
about?
like
Were we
it.
there?
Were
You
you
missed
there
it
when
being
he did
I
it?
there.
like it.
Nigga,
Were
You
you
let
did
me
that
there
put
when
these
he
right.
did
pictures
that?
of
We
this
know you was
motherfucker
there
real
because he
quick.
was
Hold
under his
on.
ball
Stop it.
sack,
Because he had
dick
him in the
riding
Were you
ass.
there?
motherfucking
Not the ball
bathroom, bro.
sack.
He
Oh
had
my
him in the
When
gosh.
did
shower.
Russia
What are you
invade
talking
Ukraine?
about?
When did Russia invade Ukraine?
During print,
After Trump left. After Trump left,
that's
because
not
Russia knew better.
true.
Russia knew
That's
better.
not
They knew
true.
better.
No,
Yo, that's not true. They were
he
already in
invaded
Nigga, he
Crimea.
Crimea.
He
had
They were in
he
Yo,
was
wait,
Crimea.
wait a
What are
already
you
minute,
in
wait a
talking
minute.
power,
about?
bro.
So
Let her
wait a
rock.
minute,
Let her
wait.
rock.
Let me
Let
say this. Let me just say this, right,
Because you said,
Commanders, just in case you don't know,
hmm
he didn't actually cross the border until after the election, right? He had his whole, literally the entire Russian military lined on the border of that bitch, talking
hmm
about he's doing training. He lied to the whole world. We doing training
hmm
exercises. That's
hmm
all.
hmm
You were doing training exercises next to the country that everybody know you want to fucking take over.
hmm
Okay, and then he went in there and took that bitch over. He just because he didn't invade until after. Look
hmm
how slow these niggas is. These niggas be running out of gas in the middle of
and
fights.
and
They
But
trash
Ukraine,
out there in these
Ali,
and
they
streets.
were
Ukraine knew
already
he was
annexed
coming. Ukraine knew he was coming
Crimea, so
right there.
they were already
That's
They
what
had
I'm
there.
saying. They
there.
were already in
Yes,
Crimea.
they're
Oh,
already in
Danielle made a mistake a
Crimea.
moment ago.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
before they went to Ukraine, they were already in parts of Ukraine, which is Crimea.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So this happened before Biden. So this is why it's important for like commanders and others to actually read. Like
That's
that doesn't
that's
make
that's
sense.
exactly what I want to know, Commander. When you voted for him in 2016,
Yes.
did did you research him since you said he wasn't a politician?
No,
Did
Miss
you
BJ,
research?
he ain't
I,
researched
I
him
know.
now.
I know. I want to hear from Commander. Why didn't you research him? I grew up in New York City. I knew about him. I
Mm-hmm.
left New York City when I was 16 and was in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
But I was a teenager and a child, and I knew certain things about him that were not right.
Mm-hmm.
How did you not know?
No, I didn't look at it like that. My thing is,
So you mean the exonerated
anybody but the
five wasn't
Democrats,
a thing for you?
anybody but the Democrats, and like I said, I
What
looked at
and
it
why
as
anybody
But you're
but the
too old for
Democrats?
Because
I
you
that.
grew
like
up
the
Right.
Democrat.
Italian.
I grew up
I
in a Democratic
know,
household. To me,
but
the
you're too
Democratic
old for
Party,
that. Like,
the
come on.
Democratic Party hold black people back. That's how I feel. I
What?
Okay,
grew up in a
okay,
So
Democratic
then
you voted
stop
household.
for
right
him.
there.
They want
Stop
us to
right there for a
depend on the
minute.
government. What I do like
Stop.
about the Democratic Party is that they like big government. So that means I keep a job because they like big government. They like to spend a lot of money. So I love the Democrats for that that,
So you
So what
that
have
much.
the
But so
Republicans
what
why
is
did
done
your problem
for
with
you?
what was
I would
your
like to know
problem
that
with the
answer.
because
Democrats back in
because
2016?
no. Just growing up, it's like I kind of have like a little disdain for the Democrat because to me, growing up, the Democrats seemed like they were the type to they want the black people always to depend on government and things like that. They want to give you more food stamps and this and that to depend on.
Okay, now
I grew
I
up. I
I
grew up
grew
with
up
Giving
that.
giving the people
Democratic.
more
I
food is a
grew up in
bad
a
thing.
you're
Democratic
mad at
household.
food?
Right?
Okay.
Exactly, right?
Blame
Can
my
I
parents.
finish say
Blame my.
something?
But go ahead.
I
That
didn't
is
have my
crazy.
family didn't
I'm
have
hungry
food
right
stamps.
now.
I know. Me too.
I
But go
did.
ahead.
I'm ordering food right
Excuse
now as we
me.
speak.
Shit.
Go
My
ahead, Miss
family
BJ.
did
Go ahead, Miss
my
BJ.
family did not have food stamps. Both of my parents worked.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we were Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to know, did you ever research when you decided to to vote for him in 2016?
No, I
Did
didn't.
wait, I didn't finish. Did you research exactly what the Republicans had done for the black community?
No, I wasn't into all that back then. I wasn't.
But so you voted
You ain't
blindly.
into it now.
Yes, yes.
You see
Exactly.
how that do you see how that hurt us?
Who's us?
Blacks.
Us as in black people?
The
Yes,
blacks.
black
Yes,
people.
the
Okay.
black people.
Not
So,
the.
by me voting blindly, that hurt the black people.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he got in, it was
Oh,
stolen.
Elections
That
have
election was
consequences. This is
stolen.
Republicans.
exactly what they
Your
mean by
Republic.
your
elections have
vote had
consequences
a
right here.
consequence on us that
This
was
rundown you
negative.
getting. It's the
Not just
consequences of the
black
election.
people, but all marginalized people.
Okay.
Now that you know, I hope you know this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize the damage that has been done with people like you that voted for him?
I'm listening to a Democrat. I know I'm listening. I know that.
Hey, yo, what in the
You
more
know, you're
bullshit
not
that I just
answering my
walked
He
That
into?
is
is
question.
trolling the
that
shit
is
out
No,
of
just so
y'all, and
I
stupid.
y'all
know the
keep
That
damage
is
feeding
I have
into it.
stupid.
done.
He pulling a Mimi right
I
now.
Yo,
know
should
the
I
Feed the
tell
damage.
my
trolls.
I
dumb
Feed
know
them.
the
downstairs?
Feed the
I
The
trolls.
have
stairs
done
ain't
for
that
voting
steep.
for a
Should I
But
come
Republican
why
in
is he
some
president. I do
downstairs?
not
What
co-hosting?
the
know the
fuck
Because
is
we're
this
damage.
like actually trying
bullshit?
to have an honest conversation.
Right,
I don't
yeah.
know
So
what
Send him to
Callie,
the
the
I know
gulag
you ain't
so
come
damage.
up
I
here
don't
to
have
do
a
send
that.
him to the
That's
gulag
no,
for
is
yeah.
nowhere in the
listen.
world.
I
You just
have
came
all
up
that.
here to do that.
So
No,
you
she asked
Whisper,
me a question. I was
whisper,
chilling,
your
listening. She
anger
asked me
into
a
the
question.
mic.
so you was okay with him saying he grabs women by the pussy? Is that
I
what you?
thought
Yes, he
that shit was
was. He
gangster.
has Titty
Trump was
Tuesdays.
gangster. It is what it is.
So you're
Remember
okay?
now. Hold
So
on.
this
Now
is the weird
I'm
shit.
doing
Why would you
I'm
be
doing the
okay with
talking
a
points
man
that
who says
everybody
he
else
sexually
does.
assaults women?
Remember, he
And
was
why would
not
you
the
vote him in?
president then. Joe
So
Biden's
what? You
son
don't
is
want you
not a
want
president.
somebody who grabs people
Joe
by the pussy
Biden's son
before the
has nothing to do with the
presidency? That's what you want?
presidency just because he smoked crack. He has nothing to do with the presidency. When he
Who
said
Yo,
grab
Who?
him
smoked
by the
crack?
pussy, he
Nigga,
was not the
cool.
yo,
What are
wait a
president.
you
Look,
minute, wait
He
a
talking
was
minute,
not
about?
wait
this
a
is a
minute.
in
Hold
the
on.
dishonest
politics when he
conversation.
said
Mike
that.
check
This
one
is
two
a
one two.
Remember,
dishonest
Party
the
people in the place
Republicans.
to
conversation.
be. I got
Go
a
ahead.
question here.
Yes.
So
Should
Oh
I
shit.
throw
why does
myself down
not
the stairs? It
nobody
ain't that
talk about
nasty. It's
Donald
not the
Trump
fact that I
Jr.
watch
being a
YouTube.
fucking cokehead? Why Hunter Biden is the only president's
Exactly.
son that we talk about being a fucking drug addict when fucking clearly, very clearly, Donald Trump Jr. is a whole cokehead. What are we talking
Thank
about here? Why
you.
everybody talking about Hunter Biden when this nigga got a podcast coked out every damn night? What are y'all talking
I
about?
have not
What y'all
voted
talking
for Hunter
Democrats
Biden.
Like, did
bring
y'all
that shit to
Hunter
the
declare
Biden is
something?
not
Because
to
we
the forefront.
didn't.
president.
But what I
I
was
have
saying
not
was she's
voted
mentioned
for
grab
Hunter
him by the cloak.
Biden.
He was
I
not
have
president.
not
He was not
voted
an elected
Hunter
official.
Biden.
Then when you
It
say grab him
doesn't
by the cloak,
matter. It was part of his character. It spoke volumes of what he
how did we find out about
represented.
a tape? Right? Somebody had a recording of him
What
saying
does
that.
that
Right?
matter? He said it.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
So
matter.
you
He
can't
said
use
it.
that against him because he
What?
was nowhere in
What
politics.
in the
No,
fuck?
what?
He
Yeah,
He
was
Are
was
you
not.
nowhere
What
what?
are
Biden is
you
Where
nowhere
talking
was
in
he?
about?
politics.
Excuse
Hunter
me.
Biden is nowhere in politics right now, so we can't keep saying Hunter Biden.
All
Okay,
right,
then
but
let me
Donald
ask
Trump
you,
But
you're
they
the
Jr.
one
are.
who
Donald
brought him
Trump
What
Jr.
are
up.
we
is very
doing
close
here?
to
What's going
politics, and
on?
he's constantly coked out.
Do you know who
Okay, then
wasn't
the
elected?
Democrats
Do
got
you
to
know?
bring
No,
that to
no,
the
no, 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 no,
forefront.
no,
The
no, no,
Democrats
no,
got
no,
to
no,
bring
no, no,
that to
no,
the
no, no,
forefront.
no, 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 no. Do you know
Nah.
who
Let
wasn't
Queen talk.
elected?
Let Queen talk.
Do you
Cause her
know?
mic
Do
is
you know
kind
who
of low.
wasn't
Go
elected?
ahead.
Do you know who wasn't elected? Ivanka, Jared
Yeah,
Kushner,
yeah, she wasn't. Yeah.
You know what,
and
Commander?
and the
I
brother.
don't know.
So
Okay.
why are we talking about Hunter Biden here? I didn't vote for fucking Hunter Biden.
No,
Hunter Biden did not get a
She said Hunter
facts,
position
Biden.
in the White House. So
facts.
why are we talking about that?
So why we talking about Trump on something he said before he became
Because
Trump,
president?
he's the one who
What
got
the
Can
fuck?
Because he
elected.
was
He's the one you
running
Trump,
for
voted
the
Because
for.
position
Hello?
he
of
was
Trump,
he
can I
put
say
in
something? I have a
Exactly. What
his
are we
question.
hat
talking about?
I
to
have a question.
run for
Go
the
ahead. Go ahead.
presidency.
Hold
That's
on.
why.
This
I
is
got a pertinent
bullshit.
question,
Let me
a
go.
relevant question.
Go ahead.
Not too long ago, in a similar space, I believe it was Polyspace, something came up. I don't know if this is trolling or a game right now, but I'm gonna point this out. Something was brought up about someone's character, about somebody running around on the app, wondering why he condoned this man, whether he was being truthful or playing around, but he was terrorizing this woman on this app. And it was of a sexual nature. Okay? I don't know if this is a game. I don't know if this is trolling, because I don't do that trolling shit really well. So I'm going to say this. If you're sitting up here on this app and you're saying you're condoning this man who said this is how he behaves and this is what he does, what are you saying about you? And if you're sitting next to him, what is that saying about you? And
You
if you're
dug this hole
sitting
for
in this
yourself, sir.
space, if you're sitting in this space and you think this shit is funny, what is that saying about you? Have a good day.
6
Let's pick
a.m.
it
from 6
up
to 10
Yeah.
because
tomorrow.
they
Democrat
knew for a
versus
fact,
Republican
Maze.
tomorrow
Hold on
morning.
one second. They knew for a
Democrats
fact,
be there.
Maze, that
Be sure of that.
Trinity started
She left
harassing
already.
me. Hold on one second, Maze. I'm just gonna be very clear. They knew for a fact that Trinity started harassing me after I denied him in the DM, but they still run around with that nigga and let him run around in spaces, talking his shit, acting like he's a Pan African. But he's harassed multiple women on this app, created multiple rooms with women, multiple lies about women, but they still key with him. So I actually don't expect these niggas to say, "Oh, this person is sexual, like violent, or he's just a hater of women." They don't even discard niggas on the internet who they don't even know. So of course they're not gonna disregard a rich nigga because they still run around with Trinity after him doing this to multiple women.
So what happened with that situation exactly?
And then can I
I know
respond?
he sent you some
You
DMs or
was
some shit like
there.
that. I was not there.
No, I told you. I told y'all what happened. He said I faked the DMs after.
Oh, that AI shit he be talking about all the time.
Yeah, I told him to stop talking to me. I blocked him. And then all of a sudden, all the alt black niggas is calling me a slut, a whore, da 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 da. And I'm like, y'all know he's only creating all this harassment because I denied him, I blocked him. And nobody took it serious. And y'all still keep not you, Polly. I don't think that you do, but Commander, I know you do. And
Yeah, that's why I
y'all
got
are okay.
respond when you finish.
Y'all are okay with men who harass women, which is why y'all will always fall prey to a motherfucker like Donald Trump because you don't have good politics yourself. So of course you're not gonna need good character for other people if you don't have it yourself.
Okay, let me know when you finish.
Oh, I
You're
finished.
not
Okay,
listening.
so
If you waiting to
Absolutely
defend
not.
yourself, you're
You
not
ain't heard
listening.
shit. And
so
that's
so
why whatever
no,
response you
she
give is
mentioned me, and I'm glad
irrelevant than a motherfucker.
she mentioned me. So I'm glad she mentioned me.
That's
You said
fine.
you
Still
said he
irrelevant,
harassed
whatever
you
you
on
say in
this app.
response.
How did he harass you on this app? Let's talk about it real quick. What is
Why? Why do you need a
She just
breakdown?
said
She's
what
already
it.
told
She
you
is
that
said
she's a
it.
rat.
No,
harassment?
What are
she
you
No, why y'all
explained.
want
She
to
doesn't have
why
to
She
y'all
say
want
it
to
already
talk?
again.
Why
explained
y'all
it.
She
not
doesn't have
talk when
to
it's
Commander.
name
not
the
my turn to
crayons and
talk?
show how
Why
it
do
was
y'all
done.
want to
No.
talk when it's my turn to talk? I'm asking her a question. What is
No, you're
harassment
asking her
to
for
you on
fucking
this
proof,
rap?
bro. And this seems like if you was raped, show me you was raped. What the fuck is that?
She doesn't
I
have
don't
to.
like that at all.
Shoes.
She was
Shoes.
disrespected. She said she was being harassed. So why don't you believe her? What the
Okay,
fuck
now
is
look,
that?
Commander, I know you seen them DMs yourself. You one of the
the only
messiest niggas
DMs
on
I
this
saw,
app. I know you
Wait,
seen them DMs, bro.
And
the
you
only
I
seen
didn't like.
all
DMs,
I
the
heard
rooms.
about this
Like the
shit,
thing
but I
is
didn't.
like
She doesn't have to
y'all
say
who
it
are
again
listening
and
to this,
relieve the
this nigga is
abuse. She doesn't have
asking
to
what
do that.
happened. That nigga was in those rooms with my name in the title where they was calling me a dyke bitch, all types of shit.
I
So
wasn't
this
in the
nigga
room.
knows
No, I wasn't.
exactly what the fuck was going
I
on.
wasn't in those rooms. I saw the messages where he was saying, "Oh, you something about being Americanized type ordeal." That's what I saw. I didn't. That's why I asked you what was harassment. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking you. But Libby answered for you, so it's all good.
I have a suggestion. I have a suggestion. In the rooms where he did it, go back to the room and then ask him in front of the people that he did it and see if he did or he did not. Or bring
And
the
then
It's
and it's
done
not
recording
Well,
even
already.
and
she made
It's
it
listen
seem
and
like
hold
finished.
make
on.
I
sure
It's
was
it's
not
It's
even
there.
right.
just
done.
me though, because
She made it seem like I
you
was
still be
there.
you still be chilling with Black, even though he called for the death of a Black trans woman. But because you're
What the?
transphobic, you're
Are
okay with that.
are you serious? That's why I'm asking you the questions I'm asking. Are you
So you wasn't there
serious?
when he advocated for the
Are
death of
you
a Black trans woman. You didn't know
serious?
about that.
Are you
even if you wasn't
serious?
there,
I'm
everybody
supposed
on
to
this
take
app
that
heard
Everybody
the
knew
serious?
fucking
about it.
recording of
I'm
Everybody knew
multiple
about
supposed
it, and
to
times
you
you
take.
still
asked
chill
to
with
her.
Black.
Let me calm my voice down. I'm supposed to take
You
that
be chilling
serious?
with Black
That he
though.
did that? Am I really
Of
supposed to
course,
take that
you're supposed to
serious?
take it serious when
Are
niggas
you
are
fucking
threatening to
serious?
kill
No,
people because of their
no,
sexuality and their
no,
gender.
no. And I'm
Okay, so
telling you that
we
now.
know you don't
No,
take nothing serious because you
no.
voted for
The
Trump.
hell? Because he
That's
said
my
he
point.
felt this
My
and he
point is
think
not to
that
make
part.
a point to you. I know you're not going to change. You're stuck in your ways.
Yeah,
I'm making a
because
point to the room. Let us
he
not be
think that part.
surprised when niggas vote for Trump and they
So
don't
what?
have no good
So were
politics
you
in
right
their
there?
real
Were
life.
you right
Look
there
how
with
they
Sir
act.
Major calling the FBI? Is that what you telling me? You was right there with
And
Sir
fuck
Major
that
calling
nigga
the
too.
FBI?
And fuck him too. And
Huh?
fuck Sir Major.
Are
Fuck
you
all these
upset
niggas.
with
And
Sir
all these
Major?
niggas
Are
know
you
not to
upset
grab
with
a
him
mic when I
about
have a
calling
mic
the
because they know
FBI,
I
or
run them
were
down.
you
That
with it?
doesn't work with me because I don't
Were
chill
you
with
with
them.
Sir Major when he called the FBI? Meaning, were you with him on that and not against him
I
calling
wasn't
the
even
FBI?
on that in spaces when that
I'm
happened.
telling you.
I
So,
wasn't
do
even
you
on
think
spaces
Sir
when that
Major did the
happened.
right thing calling the FBI? Do you think he did the right thing calling the FBI
You know
You're
what,
to
Auntie
deflecting.
protect
Karen?
that
Can I
person?
say
At
something
Do
to
first,
you
To
her?
because what
think
the fuck
he
protect
that
did
that
got
the
to do
person.
right
with
thing
this?
calling the
How come she's
FBI?
not
You
answering?
know
How
what
come
I
everybody
say?
else is answering, but she's not? Do
Because
you
Can I
think
that's
Sir
say
Major
that's
did the
something?
right?
irrelevant because Sir Major also abuses women, right?
Do
Can
you
I
So
think
you're
say
Sir
asking me,
Major
something?
do I
did the right
support
thing?
one abuser who's trying to get clout over another abuser? Sir
Did
Major
you
is also an abuser, and so is Black. So what are you talking about?
did you support Sir Major in call
It
in him
doesn't
call?
matter. I
Oh, yes,
couldn't
it
have
does
supported
matter.
nothing because I
It
wasn't on
does
the
She
app.
matter.
already said
But
You
I
she
can't
wasn't
wasn't
even
on the
here when
answer the
app.
that
question.
went
You
down.
can't
So
even
how
answer
would she
the
support
question.
something she wasn't
I
even
told you
fucking
I didn't
here
give a
for?
fuck about what Black said because I know what Black said, and now you're saying, oh, on a transgender. I even apologized for you when you was DMing me. You was like,
So look
Commander,
at what you just
do
said.
this. I
You
did that shit for
misgendered
you.
somebody. You
And
misgendered
I thought
somebody, and
about
I
it, and I
told you
was
to
like, that
fix
shit
it.
ain't me. I did it for you. I apologize
No,
for
you
you, and I
shouldn't do it
talked
for me.
about it
You
the
should do it
other
for
day.
yourself. You should
And
do
you
it for
said that,
yourself.
but I went ahead and did it anyway. I was talking about that
You
the
don't
other
you
day.
don't you don't misgender somebody and then say, "Oh,
Fuck a
I
misgender. I
acknowledge
don't get
their
down like
gender
that.
for
I
somebody
don't
else."
get down
No, you
like
do
that.
that for
If
you, and
you're
because that
a
makes you a
he,
bad
you're a
person.
he. If you're a he, you're a he. I apologize for you though. That's what I did. And
You
I
shouldn't
told you that.
apologize for me. You should
I
apologize
did.
because a good person doesn't
No,
go
I
around and call
apologize
people
for
something they
you
don't want to be
because
called.
if they want me to
You are
respect
a
them
grown
calling
ass
them a
man.
him,
You need to
how
act
come they
like
can't?
it.
I'm in a she. How come they can't respect me calling them a him? Respect me. You talking about respect you? Respect
Respect
me.
you misgendering
I
somebody.
did that shit for you. Fuck a misgender. If there's a he, it's a he.
Okay.
That's
Well,
how I
now we
feel. But
see why
I
the Trump
apologize for
campaign is
you.
targeting black men because
I
they see the
apologize
weakest
for
link.
you.
The
Just so
Trump
you know.
campaign knows these niggas are the weakest link in the community, so they know they could get people to pay and talk on this motherfucking app, give all these conservative talking points. And because, like I said earlier, without even knowing this was gonna happen, I said, why do these people go into conservative rooms and shit and turn out to be Trump supporters? It's because they're misogynistic, they're homophobic, and they're transphobic. And that's the problem. And thank you for proving my point. Look how easy
Well,
you're an easy target because
I
you
ain't no
don't
target.
have good
I'm
politics
not a target.
personally.
That's
Yes,
your
you are.
opinion.
They targeted you.
That's your
You
opinion.
voted for Trump. You are food. You are food. Exactly.
and
He ate you up.
and
He ate you
and
up. You was food.
and I will vote for his ass again just to spite
And
you.
thank
Now I'll
you.
let you
And
know
Thank
I
see,
voted
you.
for him.
Thank
and
you.
that's the damn
Just to
problem.
spite you. I'll
That
be
is
accused. I
the
voted for his ass and
problem.
he's in
So
jail. What you
ignorant.
That's
gonna do?
crazy,
What
So
you gonna
Commanda.
do?
ignorant.
That's
What
You
you
not
gonna
voting
very
do?
for
old of
Trump to
you,
That's what
spite.
it
Commanda.
You
Now I'm
was.
about
voting
to be
for
on my
Too
Trump
black
to
old for
American
that,
spite
shit.
Commanda.
everybody
Now I'm
in
about to
this
be on my
Ignorant.
black
country.
American
None
shit
of
You
right
us
Can I
now.
want
spite
you
speak?
to
I'm
everybody
Ignorant.
in
about to
this
be on my
individually
black
country.
shaming
That's what
American
you
shit
do,
yourself,
right now.
Oh my
Command. You
Commanda.
They don't do
spiting
God.
shit for
Commander,
black
everybody.
people.
You're
Wait
Listen,
for it.
not.
Doesn't
You're not
matter
Commanda.
at
spotting
all.
her.
They don't
you
do
You're
don't
not
black.
got
They
spotting
it.
don't
her.
do shit.
You spotting everybody in
They
the
Hello?
don't
country.
do
It's not
shit for black
choose.
people
Oh
anyway, so
my
it
goodness.
doesn't matter. I'm on my black
What did
American
Ignorant.
shit right
what
now.
do
Hey,
the
What?
You
Republicans
ain't
do
on
for
shit.
black
You don't even
people?
Can
stand
I
for
I
speak?
shit.
What?
know
Neither
Explain
one
it.
of
what
them do shit for
Republicans
Can I
black
don't
people.
say
You
do
don't
What?
for
stand
something?
for
anybody,
nothing.
for
What?
themselves and white
What?
Trash.
people. What
Neither one of them
has,
do shit for
tell
black
me,
people. What?
tell me.
Trash.
I'm on
Can
my
I
black
can I
American
speak?
What
shit
have
now.
you done
Trash.
for black
You
people?
need me to throw myself down the steps? I will throw myself
Explain,
down the steps.
Commander,
What
what
have you
Can
has
I
done
What?
for
can
the
I
black
speak?
Republican
people?
Party
Neither one of them
done
do shit for
for
black
What
people.
have you done for black
Polly, you
people?
lost
Americans?
control of your space,
Americans,
No, he
boy.
didn't. This
besides
is
white
our
Polly,
space.
you're
people.
This
losing
is our
I want to
space.
control
know
of
what
you're
Republicans
losing
have done.
control, son. You're
Hello?
losing
Is that
control.
You
beloved? Who's
spiraling,
talking that
Commander.
beloved?
You
Beloved, I
spiraling.
knew it was you,
Hello?
beloved.
You
What's up?
spiraling,
Let me eat a
Commander.
track.
You know
You
he's
need a
gonna
helmet. You
he's
need a
gonna
helmet,
hit us
Commander,
one
because you're
day.
gonna hit your
You
head
know
I
hard.
he's
need
gonna say this.
I
All
need the
right, all
same
right, all right.
energy.
Hold
Don't be
up,
scared. I need the same energy
hold
tomorrow
up.
morning.
Maybe
Don't
I
be
Federico,
need to
scared.
know.
Leave
We're
it
not
alone.
We're
coming
not.
to
We're
all
not
you.
right.
voting
Don't
Check
troll
one,
come.
two, one,
space.
Because
two.
my
Party people in the
Republican
place
people
to
coming.
be. I know y'all can hear me.
Hello?
Federico, what's up?
Hello?
Hi. Okay, so I want to say a couple.
Hello?
What?
Hello.
This is Court Muses.
Oh,
Oh, Court
I
finally
did
got
not
their mic
expect
to
you to
work.
be a woman.
Hi,
Yes,
Court.
I've been trying to
Okay.
speak for a while.
All right, here you go.
Yes.
All right,
We
let
would
Court
think
go.
you
Let
would
Court go.
do
Cause we've been
with a
trying to
Okay,
hear
sexy
this man
voice.
damn
first
near
of
We
two
all,
were
I'm a
hours
hoping you
now.
would do
female.
What
with
up,
a
though?
sexy voice.
I'm a female. People
Welcome,
like
welcome.
Commander are a
That's
waste
sad
of
that you had
black
to say
space.
that. It's sad that you had to say
They
that,
are
but go
a
ahead.
Quiet,
waste of
Commando.
black space. We need to concentrate on the people that actually care about our community and are going to do something for it. He has shown us who he is. That's a waste of space to me. Any black man that would say he voted for a white supremacist career
Lord
racist
Jesus,
that
not just
claims
white,
he
No,
but
no,
white
no.
wanted
Mute your mic. Mute your
people
mic.
executed, he wanted innocent black men executed. He wouldn't even rent apartments to your black ass. And you were stupid enough to sit here and say you would vote for him again to
crime bill.
fight us. You'd
Talk
be
your
fighting
shit.
yourself.
The crime bill. The crime bill, but go ahead.
Boy, fuck you.
Fuck the
Oh, what
crime
Wait,
bill.
wait,
How
about
about
wait,
I
When
wait,
got
the
in
wait.
here?
black
Hello,
community
mic
what
was
check
about
one, two,
it?
one,
begging
two. Hold on one
for
second,
help
Court. Court, one
during that
second. You
time.
still up? You still up, brother?
So
Just so you
stop it.
know, during that crime bill, the crack epidemic was ripping our fucking community
And we
apart.
were asking
We were
for help.
fucking yo. I was part of it. I was
Yes.
out here wilding too, so I know how bad it was. That shit.
Courtney, you know
That
they
I'm
love
not
the
gonna hold you, bro.
whataboutism all
If
the
it
time.
wasn't for
It's
that
always
crime bill and all of
whataboutism.
them
But yes,
Ricos
I
and all of that
cannot
shit they was hitting
understand
niggas
for the
with,
life
it
of
would have
me
been
how
ugly in these
Hold on,
streets
anyone
to
Ingrid.
this
Hold on,
day.
Ingrid.
could
Like,
vote.
imagine if we still had
Okay.
the crack epidemic when fentanyl got here.
Oh,
You're
somebody else is
bugging.
talking. Sorry.
You're bugging.
Yo,
To
Polly,
Yes.
I
be
need
Yes,
He
fair,
doesn't
the
know what
exactly.
he's
same
talking
energy
to
about,
tomorrow.
be fair,
Polly.
I will
This
say
is what I'm
this.
Get a
talking
good
We
night's
do
about.
this
sleep,
every
Polly.
day.
I
What is you
If
need
talking
you
you
about,
don't
to
Court?
like
listen to
Democrats and Republicans, you don't choose Republican. If you're saying nobody does shit
listen
for
to this
Black
shit.
American people, you could be a
Listen to
communist.
this
You
shit.
could be a Leninist. You could be a Marxist. You could be for revolutionary action. Why if you don't believe America does anything for black people, Democrats or Republican, why would you choose the worst of the two? That's not even a logical deduction.
You choose the people that do the worst
not
for your
logical.
community. How does that make sense?
Because there is argument for why black people don't want to fuck with Democrats or Republican because of the American empire. There has been critiques against the American empire for a very long time. But that doesn't mean you join the most vicious part of the American empire and then support that part. That doesn't make sense. You should
Yes,
And
my
not only
sister.
that, not only that, the issue that people keep saying that neither one has done anything for black people, when Democrats get into office as president, and I want you to really be honest about this, do they have, or does he have the backing that he needs from Congress?
That
It never
too.
happened. It never has happened.
Exactly. That too.
It never has happened. But Biden in with the support that he needs so that positive changes for black people can be done.
Federico's trying to be respectful to women. We're gonna get to him. I just want to
I
say,
just
Get
wanted
out
to
my
say
seat,
something
Commander.
really quick. I was trying to get in to talk about affirmative
who's
action that we
that?
were
That's
talking
Court
about
again?
earlier.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
court.
let court. Let
Yeah,
court.
yeah. Go
I've been
ahead,
trying
Court.
to get in to talk about affirmative action. Affirmative action really benefited white women the most. The fact that they put gender in there with it, that's why they did it. I'm working on a documentary right now about the Black suffragettes and the fight for voting rights. And when you learn all the ways in which these so-called white suffragettes did us dirty, it's a through line on all movements on how white women basically always turn on the Black community.
Did
Ooh,
Mm.
I like you, Court.
Always.
did
And I
anyone
also,
did anyone
and
check
I
her,
Always.
girl?
also,
Welcome,
And y'all
welcome,
let
and
me
I,
leave her down there in the gulag for like an hour and a half. B, this is y'all
welcome,
fault.
court.
Did
and
did
Welcome.
then
anyone
Welcome.
did
I
anyone check
also
on
have,
old girl on affirmative action besides Courtney? Did
and I
anyone up
also
here who
have,
was up here? Did y'all check her on affirmative action? I went to lunch. Did y'all check her on affirmative action when
Yes,
she
we
we,
did.
spoke
made
on it?
some
Yes,
corrections. We definitely
we
discussed
did.
it.
Oh, okay.
And then
I went to
also, you
lunch
guys,
though.
the
I
other
went
thing
to
I wanted to say real quick before
There
I
she
go
is.
is that
Ingrid. There's
Hold
Ingrid.
on, Commander. Wait. The
we
woman is
need
speaking, man.
to in terms of affirmative action. I've worked in the film industry for about 30 years, and it's like a plantation and been
Did you say
racist as
adult
hell.
film?
And all
Jesus
this
Christ, man.
nonsense.
Let the woman speak,
Oh
Commander.
no, I do not work in adult films, Commander. You're a sick fuck. So anyway,
Get out my
what
seat,
I was going to
Commander.
say is, in terms of affirmative action, we need to start creating businesses and forums that address that ourselves. So I also have a content lab for Black creators that I'm working with the studios in terms of diversity. That's all I want to say.
Okay,
Court, I love
thank
your
you.
Thank you.
positivity.
Thank you so
Welcome,
much.
court. Thank you.
Wait, before
Thank
y'all
you.
get back into the conversation too much, everybody, if you're enjoying the conversation, it's free to like and retweet the space. And if you really enjoying it, that's my Cash App and Baldina Cash App in the title. You heard? Backwoods ain't free, and neither is my time. So, I love the contributions when y'all make them. There go Baldina. Commander, get
I had to
back up
get
on stage.
Lysol and everything because he done tainted my damn seat. This is what happens when I leave
It's
dirt
He
all
on my
sure
hot.
had
linen.
just get a
You
whole
done
new
sat in
chair
the
at this
seat. It's
point.
all hot. It got his
His butt stink
butt heat in
too.
it.
Ugh. I
Can you
need a new
can you
chair
feel
now.
Bodina is wet? Is wet
I need a new
and
chair
hot.
now. Throw it in the
The chair is
garbage.
wet
This
and
is the
hot.
second chair
It's
this month.
very
This is
very wet and
crazy.
it's moist and hot.
This is crazy. So continue. Get the
She ain't
pitchforks for
had no problems
Commander.
when I had her seat.
You had weed
Yeah,
I
got
just
dogs
you.
and cookie
say
crumbs.
I love how Court brought up the fact that it's historical that when black women fight for women's rights, it looks very different than when white women fight for women's rights. Because people on this app love to say that black women talking about misogyny and patriarchy is something that we learn from white women. And it's very rare that you people come with the facts that that's not true. So yeah, I love that.
Shout out to the bad Democrats in the space. I hope you guys will be in my space tomorrow morning,
This is
You're
how he gets
trash.
these
6
fights
p.m.
Absolutely
started.
not.
This is
Fuck
exactly
you.
how he gets these fights started. Federico been waiting. Federico, it's on you.
All right, give me the timer, Polly, because I'm gonna be quick.
I'm
Commander,
not doing no damn timer talk,
so
fool.
Oh
Y'all
uh,
ain't
no,
hit the
no,
cash
I
out
will
nothing. Y'all
no.
want me
maybe
to
the
work?
timer would be a good idea, but here's what I'm
Yeah, you
gonna
can
say:
talk.
is they got political think tanks that target specific voting blocks. One of them was they realized in like in the 70s and 80s they could politicize abortion and make it a one issue that they could get the evangelical Christians and other Southern Christians to vote Republicans just for abortion. They knew that they could target the South Florida, Miami, la población venezolana, nicaragüense, and cubana to right wing by giving
Yo,
them
fam, you're gonna have to translate that. Hold on what you just said,
so
my nigga.
No
my bad.
Spanish, no español.
So they knew that they
Fuck.
could get Venezuelans, Nicaraguans, and Cubans to vote right wing by shoving the propaganda at them, commercials in Spanish saying, "Oh, Biden is Castro, uh, President Obama is communist." You know what Steve Bannon
That shit
and
ain't gonna seem like it worked. They
but
both won.
yeah, they targeted those
No, I'm
Hispanic
saying
populations.
Biden and
I know,
uh
but in Florida
Barack
they
Obama
voted
won.
Republican. Poly Latino
No, I
Because
understand
population.
what you're saying. I'm just saying it
Hold up, let me
overall it
finish
didn't
my
really
point.
hit like they wanted it to because both of the people
No,
you
but they're
named
chipping off a
no.
little bit at a time is the
no
point.
doubt, no doubt.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me finish
Yes.
my point.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Steve Bannon and Roger Stone both have devised political manipulation plans to target black men. One of them is they're exploiting the homophobic sentiments among black men, anti gayness, anti trans, to help divide and make them vote right. This is strategic that happens in think tanks, and you're succumbing to it. Also, I want to say that in this day and age, you get one life, you get one pursuit of happiness. Whatever the fuck people want to do, if they want to, however they want to identify it, just validate it. What is it to you? It doesn't threaten me as a motherfucking man with balls and a dick
Thank you.
that love women. I, you like, I
You should have
support the
been talking
trans
like that
movement.
during the Velvet Voices competition, sir.
Come on,
Continue.
I
Lyrical.
support the trans movement. I support it 100%. That's crazy that people don't support it. You get one fucking shot at this life. However you want to live it, you live it. It's none of my business. Also,
Tell it. Tell it.
voting Republican. Look what it did to women. It put two Republican justices in the Supreme Court and Roe versus Wade.
Three.
And you
It was
know,
three.
three. I'm sorry. And you know what? Who's that? That's gonna hurt, that Roe versus Wade and all this shit that's going on in these red states. That's gonna hurt low income women the most, because rich white women are gonna be able to get their abortions no matter what, and they're still gonna do it. And it puts women's health in danger. How can we say that in 2023? And all this, like, oh, like feminism is white woman shit. What feminism was co-opted, white women co-opted it and stole it from black women. But feminism is important because my girl can't walk down to push the garbage without getting hollered at. She's got a right to feel fucking safe, secure in public spaces without unwanted comments, touches, catcalls, whistles. Women still aren't getting paid the same as men in this fucking country. Women go through, they're 8 months pregnant, and men, like, they can't be in public spaces in some parts of the world. They can't get higher education in some parts of the world. They get, if they get raped by another man, they get executed in some parts of the world. This shit, and the fact that we don't have reproductive justice for women in the fucking United States is crazy. So that's on us. That's not on women. That's on us men. So, like, to hear, like, man, that's going against our own communities, our own Latina women, our own black women. Come on, man. Look what that did to affirmative action voting Republican. That hurts our communities too. Look, the deficit, like, all this deficit that we have is, you can't make tax cuts and spend trillions on war, on a 20-year war, and not expect inflation to go up and the deficit to go up. Thank you, George Bush. Like, 25% of our deficit right now is President Trump. And I had more to say about women's issues, but I got
All right,
heated.
yeah, maybe we should have started the clock for you. Let's spin the block one time and then we come back to
All
you,
right,
brother.
thank
I
you.
got you. I
Thank
got
you.
you.
Thank you for letting me talk.
Mama BJ, what's up?
You know, and Federico was exactly right, but I want to pinpoint on something that he mentioned, how the Republicans are dividing the male and female black people. You know, it saddens me and it really hurts me in my gut that black men and black women are not sticking together, especially right now, with everything that we have been through, everything that they have put us through. We women have stood by our black men time after time after time when the white man told you you were shit and you want to abandon us over somebody's happiness, wanting to be who they want to be. It's none of your fucking business. What the hell is your nose doing in their bedroom? It's none of your business. Do you want me in your bedroom? No. And I land.
Thank you, Mama BJ. Commander and then Rashida.
Okay, real quick, Mama BJ, what you mean by that? The nose doing in the bedroom. What you mean by that? So I could have some clarification.
When you sat up there and you talked about who was it? Courtney, I think this is his name or her name, that she's a woman, and you said, well, thank you for bringing that out. What was that all about?
All righty. Good. I like asking questions so I could get some clarification. It's sad that I have to ask a lady if she's a woman. The transgender just took over everything. They look like you guys. They act like you guys. They try to sound like you guys. So blame
Man,
the
shut the fuck up.
so
What
so
the
Can
no
I
no
fuck?
ask
so
why
why
you're
when
more
I
threatened
speak,
about
when
that
I
than the
speak, when
actual
I
women
speak,
that are
y'all want to
out here?
attack.
Because
Let me
we don't
rock.
give
Let
a
me
fuck.
rock. Let me rock. Let me cook this
Polly, can
spaghetti
I
and
please say
sauce.
something on this?
Let
Wait,
me
y'all
cook
got
this
y'all. If
spaghetti and
listen,
sauce.
hold up, Commander. I got you right
Oh,
now,
and I
Commander.
only said that,
One
Commander,
second, I'm
because
speaking now.
okay,
Hello,
sorry.
chill. So check this out, right? The same way y'all getting clean flights with no
Clean.
interruptions, y'all gotta give him the same thing, and then yell at him afterwards.
Let me cook
Trash.
this Italian spaghetti right quick.
Jesus Christ!
Oh
Don't
my
give him his
fucking
black card
This
back.
God.
how.
1% of
So,
the
Polly,
population took over.
beloved,
Polly,
the reason
Polly.
why I asked that is
I got a
because it's sad. It's sad. No, no.
No, it's
It's
Commander's
You,
none of your
turn.
you,
Y'all gotta
business.
give him his turn.
yeah, and if you don't get
No,
to say it,
Ingrid, you have to wait.
yeah, if you don't get to say it here, you'll get to say it tomorrow at 6 a.m. because it's going down Democrats versus the Republicans. If you're scared,
No, it's
you're scared.
not.
But anyway, if
It's
you're
No, it's
scared, you're
not.
absolutely
scared.
not.
So, the reason why I said that, Miss BJ, is because it's sad that the transgender community is able to infiltrate our black women. Okay, it's sad. It's sad that us as guys have to go up to you and say, "Hey, were you born a male or female?" Okay, it's
Let me
sad.
go throw my
Wait a
son
minute.
down the
Well, and
stairs.
I want to explain something. I
Commander, I
only
can't keep
said
them
that
off
Who's
your
because
neck
starting?
too
my
Somebody
long,
start
Can
the
bro.
can
You
count.
Bring them
doing
you?
up.
a lot
Bring them
now.
up.
place
Bring them up. Go
You
ahead.
was calling me, was thinking I was a guy when because my name is Court. That's the only
Thank
Oh
reason
you,
I
no,
said
Courtney.
that.
but
Thank you,
That
Courtney.
was why I
but
said that. It
Corp,
was
but
nothing to do
Courtney,
with the
thank
trans
you.
yeah,
That's what
community
I
yeah,
or
wanted to
being worried
say.
about being trans.
but
And
Corp,
then you
So
further,
here's
when
the
when
I
you
said
problem
I worked in
Commander
Hold
had.
on a second. No, ladies. We are ladies. We're just gonna let the imbecile land his plane, and then y'all could go.
But
Okay?
Courtney
We're
said
ladies.
it.
Come
Courtney
on
said
now.
it.
but Courtney,
you
what
were
I'm
the one
saying
that
is
tried
by
to
Courtney,
sexually
what I'm
harass me by
Courtney,
saying I worked in porno when I said I worked in movies.
but
So
Courtney, listen, I'm
you
not
in
Ooh.
even
no
listening to
way
you
care
because
about
I'm gonna
women.
forget my
You
thought.
don't care about
The
women's
reason
rights.
why I
So don't
Commander.
said
come with
that
that
is
bullshit.
because for you to say that, it just reminded me that you had to say that
I
because
know. I
I'm
said
No, no.
he
What
like
did you say
60
to me
times,
later?
bro. I
When I
called
said
her
I
he
worked in
like
film,
60 times because
you
she haven't
never
okay,
taken the
said,
but it
what are
stages.
just
you in
reminded
porn?
me of
Did you not
real
say
life
that?
how we have to do this in real life
No,
to
no.
decipher
But then why did you
a
later
woman from a.
Bullshit.
claim I worked in
Bullshit.
pornography?
I was being
You
funny when
later
I said that.
sexually
Ooh.
No, I was
harassed
being
me
funny when I
by
said that.
claiming.
Okay, hold on one second. Polly,
Yes.
is there an identification that I need to know about so I don't make a mistake?
Identification.
Yeah,
Oh no 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 no
pronouns.
no. That's a female.
Okay, okay, okay,
See,
okay.
that's sad. This is what I'm saying. This
No,
is
No, no,
it's
no,
this
no,
not.
no, no,
proving my
no, no, no,
point.
No
no, no,
no
no.
no. It's
Fuck
not.
you.
We
First of
trying to
all,
be
fuck
respectful.
you.
That's
I
all.
was asking you, me and you are not the same, Commander. I was asking because I didn't want to accidentally misidentify somebody. I can't see, motherfucker. So I gotta ask questions. Carry on. We are not the same. He
But the
just said
question
he,
is
so I
Now
was
still
you're
there.
like,
being
Okay, I got you,
ableist
Lovelace. I'm gonna
and
leave that.
sexist.
so I was unsure because of what was just said. So I needed to be sure. No offense,
No, the
Corporal.
only reason I said
Ableist,
that when I
sexist,
came on
misogynist. I
was
never
because
thought it would be you,
initially he was
Commander.
saying that
No,
he thought I was a
I
he
am,
that
but
couldn't get on. That's the only reason I said that.
Wow.
And
and
secondly, Commander then sexually harassed me later by claiming that I worked in pornography when I said I worked in the film industry. So he does not stand up
that
Wow.
was
for
just me
women's
being petty.
rights,
That's all.
nor
That was
does
me
he
being
care.
petty.
But would you have
Oh,
said that if she was a man who worked in the film industry? No, you wouldn't have.
no, but
No,
listen.
Wow.
you wouldn't have.
No,
No,
I
you would
still would have
not
said
have.
it. That was me being
Ooh.
petty. Now, real quick.
Yeah.
Now,
No,
Why
Court.
were you
you
being
finished
petty
your
though?
flight. You finished
Okay,
your
let me
flight. You landed
finish
your
my flight.
plane.
Yeah,
Court
So
so
was
y'all
Court.
got
here.
it.
So Court.
Listen, let him dig
So
his grave, man. Y'all cutting him off when he
Court.
gonna say something that y'all might be able to use later to convict him.
Yeah, but Court. This is my
He's
thing.
already dead.
But Court, this is my thing. When it was brought up, it just took me to damn. She has
has to explain if she's a man.
Because I called her a man like 60
I
times,
Do
bro.
you
Yes,
I'm telling
always
her
say
why I
that
that's what I
said.
you're
said to her.
I'm telling
Italian?
her why I
Do
said what
you
I said.
always say
But
that you're
Commander, you're not
Italian?
understanding. You're trying to make it out to something else.
Exactly.
When Polly saw her screen name, all he saw was court, so he just said man. He just kept calling him him. That's why she came on and clarified, not because it was some type of misidentification, but based on the Abby and the screen name. That's just what he assumed. You're trying to make it into something else, and it doesn't
No,
make
it
any
just
sense. Like,
reminded
This
me.
has
All
goddamn,
I'm
ain't
nothing
you
to
saying
do
is
with
tired
it
yet,
anything
nigga?
reminded me.
transgender, is what we're
It
trying to say. Like,
reminded
it
me.
really
That's all I'm
doesn't.
saying. It
And
Okay.
we're saying
reminded
it
me.
reminded you because you're falling for propaganda from conservatives that makes you hyper focused on a population that's not even 1% of the population. So we're saying
Exactly.
it
And that's
But
reminded
none
true.
of
you.
Stop.
your
And why
We're
are you
saying it
Can I
business.
scared?
say
reminded you.
something? Can I say something? He was
Well,
testing the waters. He was trying to see what more propaganda he could feed the water that he's
I
testing.
told y'all he was trolling
Testing the
from the
water.
beginning of this conversation a
Okay.
couple of hours ago, and y'all continue to
So
engage
so
him. The
Ingrid,
same thing
Miss
when I
Ingrid,
tell
Amanda is
y'all
too
about
old for
Mimi, and
this.
y'all
one
go
second.
Miss
right on
Can I,
ahead
Amanda
with
is
Mimi.
too
Amanda,
old for
everybody jump
this.
on
Come on
this.
now.
I thank you. Can I finish? All I'm saying is
No.
it triggered it triggered when that happened. I was like, oh shit, I remember when, and then I started talking about how Choose wanted me to correct myself and apologize to a person who identified himself as a she. So
Herself.
that's
And
how
you
that
Herself.
happened.
still doing it. The
Come
way
on
you
now.
said it though,
But
my
why you
dear,
continue
even
to be
if that was the case,
disrespectful?
Cause
Now, are
exactly.
you
he's doing it
secretly scared?
intentionally, and he's
Exactly.
Because you
trolling
seem
y'all,
to
and
be
y'all falling
awfully
for it.
concerned with
But it's
trans
not
people.
about falling for it, Polly. It's actually we need to counteract these things when they happen because it's actually not a joke. There are black
Thank you.
trans people who lose their family, lose their lives. The average age of a black trans woman is 35, and this nigga is wondering why we're taking it serious when a nigga says he's gonna kill a black trans woman. This shit
Yes.
is not a joke, and
He
it's
didn't
not
say he was
funny
gonna
to
kill it.
throw it
He didn't
around.
say he was
It's
gonna kill a black
hold on one
man.
second, hold on one second, because you're pissing me off
He
for real
didn't
because this
say
is
that
not
though. He
life.
didn't
This
say
is
Amanda,
that.
real
He
life
did
for
chill.
not say
Yes,
that.
people.
he did.
I
Yes,
didn't get a
he
chance to go.
did. Yes, he did. I
He did
heard the
not say that.
recording. She sent me the
Yes, he
recording.
did.
He did
She
not. He's what he
Yes,
she
said.
he did.
What did he say?
Motherfucker, shut up.
I'm literally not repeating it because
It's
it was so
something, you know
disgusting.
what,
Okay.
Commander? I don't understand why when people give you direct information, are you really listening or
BJ,
are
he
you
did not say he
daydreaming?
did
No,
not say he was
seriously.
gonna kill. He
Yes,
wanted
he
to kill
did, and
one.
we've heard that
He didn't
recording
say
a
he
We
was gonna
thousand
all
kill.
fucking
know
times.
now. Come
What
on, we
he
all
He's
did
saying
say?
know
worse
that.
Do
semantics. He
Hold
wordplay.
probably
on
didn't
Let's
one
do
say those
second.
exact
Hold
let's
on
words,
one
let's
but
do the
second.
the
Hold
wordplay.
on
damn.
one sec. Hello.
Go ahead,
I think the
Paulina.
problem is, Commander, that you are purposely being obtuse and an antagonist. When you know that you're getting
Yes.
to people, you don't even want to try to understand because the only person that you feel opinion matter right now is yours. So
No
Yes.
ma'am.
maybe if
No
you start
ma'am.
thinking out, excuse me, maybe if you start thinking outside of
It's
that, I really feel like
not-
you're purposely being obtuse in this
No,
conversation.
no, I'm not. You know
Yes.
why?
That's exactly what he's
No,
being.
because you know why, Baldina? Because I stood by what happened. I went
No,
against
that's
Sir Major with
bullshit.
Yeah, but
That's
when
everybody.
I'm
bullshit.
but
See,
no
when
no
I
no no
talk,
no
guess
no.
what?
But the problem
Hello.
is no. The problem that I'm having with you right now is that you are purposely trying to misunderstand people when it's been clarified to you by multiple people, and you're still giving a hard time. I don't get it. It's like when you explain something to a child and you tell little Billy not to stick that motherfucking fork in the goddamn outlet, you just go and stick a goddamn fork in the outlet. Like you're doing this shit on purpose at this point.
And if you want to be a contrarian, like why would you go on the conservative side? Again, be a communist because I have to argue with the Democrats and the Republican. If you actually want to be a contrarian, be a productive contrarian. Don't go to the side that already has power because the conservatives already are galvanizing a base.
But do
They
you
have
know
an
that most
attack
black
on
men
the
are
Wait,
conservative?
Capitol.
Do you
wait.
know
Damn, I'm
most
trying
black
to
men
hit
are
her point.
conservative?
Hold
I
on, hold
never
on. Now,
got to
wait, wait,
speak.
wait, Commander.
I
I'm
never
trying to
got to
hit her
speak.
point. You cut her off in the middle of what she was saying. Damn. What you were saying, Jules?
I'm just saying the conservatives already have a mass power base behind them. So if you really want to be a contrarian and a troll, then actually advocate for people who don't have advocates, like black trans people. Why would you be a contrarian for the state, for the people who already have power? That doesn't make sense.
If you're going
So
to
you
troll, why
advocate for
you
the
going to
black trans
troll in the
people and
direction
I
of
And
white
don't
if
agree
supremacy?
you're
with
Is what she's
going,
their
trying
if
to
this
say.
with
isn't
their
Hold on.
trolling,
pronouns
this
She's
and I
isn't
don't
saying
agree with
trolling.
their
basically, she's saying,
pronouns.
This
Commander,
isn't
that you
You
going
want
trolling.
to
me to
fall
be
for
an
That's the
white
advocate
point.
for them
This
supremacy
and I
isn't
anyway.
don't
trolling.
agree with their pronouns?
And we gotta stop calling
Do
it
you want me
trolling.
to
This is
advocate for
not
somebody who I
trolling.
don't agree with the pronouns? The pronouns. That's the only thing I don't agree with. The
How you
pronouns.
don't agree
Why?
with
So,
the
but
features
it's
Why
of
are you
the
none
insulting
English
of your
language?
trans
business.
people?
Okay, you don't have to agree
Pronouns.
with it, but
LL.
it's none of your business.
What?
Bro, now,
And let me
And
say
but
one
it
it
thing
How is
should
the
happened to
not,
pronouns
me.
let me
affecting
say
you,
it
Commander?
everybody
How
should
is
has
the
been
not
pronouns
quiet and
affecting you,
erect.
affect.
Commander?
Let me just
How is
say
it?
one
DJ, it
thing.
happened to me.
A
I
trans
apologize
woman
on behalf
does
of
not
everyone
take
else. I was
anything
involved in
from
it.
our
That's what
womanhood.
came up.
Do you understand that? A trans woman does not take anything from my womanhood. I don't feel less of a woman. I don't feel threatened by her. I don't care. What I do care is about her safety. Okay?
Like at all. Like we
That's
cool
right.
over
Same
here. Y'all
thing.
trying to protect some shit because you're scared.
Let me know
Because
when I can
you're
talk. Let me know when I
afraid.
can talk.
And what are
Because
you
you don't
afraid
know what the
of?
fuck is going
What
on.
are
And
you
you trying to put
afraid
it off
of?
If
on
you're
us
How
like
is
you're
it
going to
afraid,
protect
affecting
us.
if you're
you?
We're not
afraid,
threatened, bro. I'm not in competition.
He's
Okay?
scared of
I
becoming
used
a
to be
booty
boys
bandit, y'all.
and girls.
He don't want to be a booty bandit, so
Period.
he's
Libby
protecting
said her
That's
himself.
hands
funny.
is
It's all
bisexual.
coming from women. That's funny. Let me know when I can talk. I'll raise my hand though.
May I
About to get
say
Okay.
off the
something?
stage at this point.
We gonna
I,
have to,
may I say something?
Yes, you
please.
may.
But I'm just saying, like, especially because you from up top, like my mom, twin sister was gay. I don't know anything about her coming out. I just know she was gay and I was okay. I also seen trans people then. I know I may be older than many of you, but if you up top from up top, this is absurd for you to have that type of attitude, knowing you was exposed to this and there's nothing wrong with it. So I am really disappointed in that.
Let me know when I can talk, please, so that I haven't got to
You
handle
still can't talk,
anything.
Commander. You still
I
can't
heard
talk. Let
what
other
you
people
said.
talk.
You said
No,
it
that's not
5 times.
fair. I would like to
No,
talk with no
no,
interruption,
no, no,
ma'am.
no, 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 no. How about that? I heard you say let you know, right? I'm gonna let you know.
Period.
We got Rashida and Federico.
Oh goodness, I didn't. I had to start writing stuff down. I think one of my main issues with Commander and how he speaks is I'm gonna go all the way back to the Trump thing with you voting for him because you felt
Polly, your
like
mic overriding hers.
he was something different. Um, and the businessman aspect. You sound like a man who's old enough to know that both of those things that you just said are bullshit. The man, he might as well just be an independent because you started off being a Democrat and then you start going to all your racist ways. You are a Dixiecrat, you're not a Democrat, but now all of a sudden you're running with the Republicans because you see that money, you're a natural born grifter and a liar. We know he's not a good businessman. The man been shut down in every aspect of everything he touched. You only have money
Got
since you
wild
inherited.
bankruptcies.
Oh my God, you stay in court trying not to pay people. You outsource the business. All these Reaganomics, y'all a bunch of bullshit too. Because Reagan busted up the unions and why he didn't want to pay your goddamn people. You don't want to pay your own motherfucking American workers, but you swear you so patriotic. So you start outsourcing our shit to India
Give
and
me a
all
second,
in all these
Day.
other countries. So I'm just like, come on, man. Stop talking about who he is because he wasn't shit. He wasn't shit in the motherfucking 70s. He wasn't shit in the goddamn 80s. He became a fucking reality TV star in the 90s and the motherfucking 2000s. And the whole while he just burning through money that
You skipped
motherfucker
one
lied
thing,
about.
Miss
Thank
Rashida.
God.
There's one thing that you skipped over, right? Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think Klan members teach their children to be racist?
They ain't got
Yes.
to.
I'm
They
just,
don't.
Yes.
no, wait. This is
Yes.
just a straight up question. Yes or no? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
Donald Trump's father was in the
Yes.
Klan.
Exactly.
yes,
Yes.
it
That's why
was.
I don't
So they,
understand. That's
like,
why
what
I
are
don't
we
understand
talking
how
about here?
I don't
Yes.
understand how
That's a
anybody
learned
could say any
behavior.
black man, any black man.
Which book did he have at the bedside? Anybody
Mein
know?
Kampf
There
by
you go.
Hitler. He slept next to a
Hello.
copy of Hitler's words. And
Yes.
you, as a black man, say you respect yourself and you voted for somebody who slept next
How?
to a copy of Hitler's
How?
book?
Yeah,
How?
his transcript on the side of his bed.
How
Federico,
can how can
what you
you
got?
how can you
Oh,
vote
Miss
with?
Rashida's not done yet. Go ahead, Miss Rashida.
I mean, how can anybody that's black support really anything? And I'll say it again. I don't understand how we have black Republicans, and I don't understand how we have black conservatives in an aspect because everything that they stand for doesn't help me. It doesn't support me. It doesn't speak for me as a working class citizen. It doesn't speak for me as a black woman. I mean, it just nothing about them speaks for anything that's going to help for me. And it's not even about the bumping of the gums. It's their actions. All they actions lead to destruction for me and mine. So I don't understand how you can think that somebody like that was going to give you a different outcome, a different aspect, and do something for you that he ain't ever been willing to do. But now because he's supposed to be running for president, he gonna change his whole life and his whole outlook. Stop playing. Stop playing the motherfucking game. If you want to, you in this motherfucker for the bread, say that. I can respect that. But don't drag me and mine down when you know goddamn well you are counterproductive and everything about you is anti fucking black. I'm done.
Thank you, Miss Rashida.
Real quick, real quick. If
Nice.
if
Yeah,
if
Bucky.
there's anybody that is not actively participating in the
I'll
Thank you.
move.
conversation,
Yeah.
can we just thank you? I need to get a Kima Day up here real quick. I don't know if he's coming to save Commander or throw him in the garbage. So
I'll go. I have to work.
All right, that's it. We got
thanks,
somebody.
Fibs.
All right.
How he
We
gonna
going
save me when
to
I can't even speak? But
Federico. You
Shut
gonna
up,
speak,
Commander. You're
fool?
gonna go after fucking Federico.
All right. I want to give that. So, oh Jesus Christ. Um, like these political think tanks, when I was referring to before, Commander, like they during the Vietnam War, they purposefully targeted the Black Panther Party, Black community and power movements. They associated them with weed and a war on drugs to discredit and undermine that movement for political purposes. They did it with university students. They did it with the hippies to discredit them politically and to gain political capital. They're doing that same thing. These political think tanks and strategies are targeting black men with the talking points you're saying. Exactly like Steve Bannon's playbook, hermano. The number two thing I want to say is like when we're talking about the trans community, let's educate ourselves. There's 43 intersex conditions. About 1 in 100 people are born with ambiguous genitalia. For example, in congenital adrenal
I have that issue.
with with
What
congenital
the fuck?
with congenital adrenal hyperplasia, there's an MIS, and it pretty much like women don't secrete it that allows their genitalia to form the way they do. In instances where you are secreting certain hormones, you will have fused labia and you will have an enlarged clitoris that makes it looks like you have male genitalia. And what happens in those conditions? Back in the day, they used to just look between your legs and say he's a boy or he's a girl. So even though you had a uh, embryological, non-traditional development of your genitalia, and you were a boy on the inside, your genitals may have looked like a girl, or vice versa, and that causes for a lot of gender identity issues with within that population. So this is a real thing. It's there's a social science basis to it, and there's actually a biological basis to it. So it's silly to target people, and even if you're born fully with male genitalia and you feel like a girl, let people live their truth. Who am I to tell? Who the fuck am I to tell someone they're not black when they identify as black? Who am I to tell someone who identifies as a woman that they're not a woman? That's your identity is yours, your dignity is yours, and it is no one's right to strip that from you. So I also wrote also this like gender binary. It very much came with Christianity, Westernism, and colonialism. There's lots of cultures that have accepted third and fourth genders. So gender is fluid and is a social construct, and is very much brought over this like A or B is brought over by is very much related with, like I said, Christianity, colonialism, and Westernism. I also wrote a paper in my master's. It was a neurobiology psychology course. It ended up being about 65 pages. My argument was that sexual orientation and gender identity should be protected identities um, under hate crime state statutes. Like ethnicity is, religion, race, we know the big ones. But who was targeted most at that time for violence, just for being them and living their truth, being beat up, jumped, killed, property uh, vandalism of property, was trans people. You shouldn't that shouldn't be that way. And by having this like rhetoric, like who cares, is it that hard to say they, is it that hard to say she or whatever their pronouns they ask you to identify them by, and stuff like that are microaggressions that are small insults that invalidates their identity. And as a black man, you should be familiar with microaggressions, hermano. You should be familiar with like how society denigrates your identity at every fucking turn. And it's not the same struggle, and I'm not going to go into the oppression Olympics of if the indigenous had it worse, if our black brothers and sisters had it worse, or what the issues of the trans community. I
Because they
know that
also
that
intersect because there's black, indigenous, trans people.
yeah, exactly. And I can't. I also want to say like one of the reasons I leave a lot of spaces is I can't fuck with men who harass women, who talk. They won't swear at an hermano, un hombre, but they will swear at a fucking woman. They'll yell at women, but they won't yell at men. And when your women are getting sexually harassed, assaulted, getting unwanted advances in their DM, fuck them. And you can tell them I said that. Whoever is out on the app out there,
Heard you, Federico. So
Period.
seriously,
listen, check this out.
peace.
We gonna unfortunately have to do this clock thing because Federico, you need to send me something on Cash App because this is your fault. Um, Commanders next, then Ingrid, then Akima Day, then Choose.
We doing 2 minutes or 3 minutes?
3 minutes.
Okay, good. Commander.
Commander, you got three. Go ahead. Good talk. Good talk. Um,
Wow, that
Hold
was
on,
the
hold on.
most
I was on
intelligent
mute.
He
I
thing
was
he
on
probably
said
got
all
to
mute.
get
day.
back
I
to
was
his.
talking on mute. I was
He
talking on
probably got
mute.
to
That
get
was
back
the
to his. Okay,
Go
ancestors.
ahead,
calm
bro.
down,
I
calm
know.
down.
I
We gonna
know.
let you
Chill
go.
out,
Somebody
chill,
muted
chill out.
me.
Go ahead,
Somebody
Commander.
muted me.
Nobody. No, no, no. You
Nobody
unmuted.
muted you,
Okay.
nigga.
You
This
double
I
tap.
applied
don't
to
know.
us
I don't
because
trust y'all.
silence
No,
is rude.
You double tap.
Oh, you don't. Whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
You don't
whoa,
I
whoa,
don't
trust
know.
us?
whoa,
Go
whoa, whoa,
crazy.
whoa, whoa,
That go
whoa,
extra crazy.
whoa.
I ain't
Did
gonna
he just
hold
say
you.
that? Did he just say that?
You
Holly, did
y'all
he
ever
just say
seen
that?
y'all ever seen Sanford and Son when he be calling Esther and he holding his chest? That's me and Lotus right now.
Did he just say that?
Mm-hmm. He don't trust us.
Duly noted.
Mm-hmm. Wow. You get 2.5 minutes, B.
No, two. Go.
See what I'm saying? Damn, I couldn't even finish my damn statement and shit. Y'all missed.
No, you
You
don't.
never started
No.
your
Y'all
statement.
missed the statement on why I said what
You
I
never.
said. But
You
since
had
you
your mic
muted me,
muted. You
since you
had your mic
muted me,
muted. Nobody muted you. You're
Nope.
bugging.
no, Lotus just muted me. So,
All right, go
Yep,
ahead.
I did.
but
Because how dare you even say those words in the same
it's
sentence
but you
compared
didn't
to
you
us?
didn't you
So
didn't finish hearing what
I
I had
don't
to
need to
say
hear
after that.
anymore. It's
You
only
didn't hear
me
what
and
I
Polly
said
that can
after
mute.
that.
Nope, nope. You say you
So
don't
you
trust us.
muted
Go
me.
ahead.
So
You
it
got
is
two
what it
minutes. You
is.
got 2 minutes. You got
It
two
is what
minutes.
it is. So
You
let's
got
see.
2 minutes. You're wasting it.
Okay, so start my 2 minutes. I should have wrote it down because I was it's a lot. Federico, I know people like that which you were speaking of, from whom you were speaking of. I know people like that. Okay, I'm not saying it doesn't exist as far as maybe they want to be a woman, this and that, but the ones I know, whatever they was on the outside, that's what they wanted to be, and that's what they was. But whatever they had down there was totally different. So I'm not going to say that doesn't exist, but I know them type of people. Now, people was talking about respect. Oh, respect the pronouns. How about respecting me? You want me to respect your pronouns? How about respecting me? I don't want to say if you're a damn she, a he. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You don't give a damn on how I feel on doing shit like that. For two, I'm not a homophobic. I don't care if you're gay, whatever, but don't force me to say he or she if you're not a he or she. Please don't force me to do that. Like I said, I should have wrote it down. And you Democrats sound like Democrat. Everything have to be Democratic. Everything got to go Democrat way, the Democrat way, because the Republicans are so bad. You are what I thought you guys was. You know what I'm saying? You remember when a black person said, "Yeah, I'm voted Republican"? Oh no, they couldn't say that because you jumped on them if they say they voted Republican. Black people couldn't tell
They
if
never
they
jumped on
Black
me.
people
They never
couldn't
jumped on
tell if
me.
they voted
Stop
Everybody mute
Republican
up.
because
interrupting.
they will get
Everybody mute up.
disowned. They will get disowned if they found out that they voted Republican. You fuckers, I'm like, if you Democrats are still doing it till this day. You're doing it till this day.
Bullshit.
Yes, you
Bullshit.
are. If
Yo,
somebody say
hello.
they vote
Yo, mic
Republican,
check.
it's
So
like you
check this out.
get
Check this
disowning them.
out. Yeah, I don't understand. All of y'all been under this clock before, so I don't understand why nobody coming off their mic right now, bro. Like, what's happening right here, bro? Y'all bugging. Yeah, I want y'all flights uninterrupted, but y'all interrupting other people. Y'all bugging. I don't even know who that was, but whoever that was is bugging. Commander, go ahead, bro. You got like another 30 seconds, B.
Yeah, it should have been 2 minutes again. But anyway, and
My bad. That was my other hand on my other phone. Apologies. Go ahead.
Yes.
I, oh, and I'm glad somebody denied it because I remember somebody got upset with another person because they found out they voted Republican and they was like, "Oh shit, you vote Republican? I don't fuck with you. I'm done with you." So it still exists, whether you're a Democrat or not. You found out that person voted Republican. Guess what? You was done with that person, and that's what the Democrats been doing all my damn life. Actually, it kind of slowed down because the Republican people who vote Republican don't give a damn. Most black people are conservative. Well, black guys, black men. Most black men are conservative. So stop that shit. We are conservative men.
All right. That's your time for now, Commander. Throw your hand
Okay.
back
Next
up
time
for
I
me.
write it down.
Yeah,
Next
yeah.
time I write it
That's what I would suggest for everybody. You going see now that we doing a clock and we sticking to like the order of how people raising their hands. It might take a few minutes for your turn, so you might want to write down the points you want to hit on your bullet points and shit. Akima Day then choose 3 minutes. Akima Day.
Awesome. This is awesome that he said everything because I can debunk a lot of it. So historically, Black Americans were conservative voting because the whole free your slaves thing. But then as the party switched, we switched. So overwhelmingly, we can be conservative culturally in some regards, and that's mainly just primarily to the church. But a lot of the stuff that you said was kind of reactionary and not real, but I guess more anecdotal to you, respectfully. But I like to say though, it's really good to hear a lot of these Black women up here just standing on their tens. You know, I really didn't have much to say. I'm just kind of just burning down time. Just not even gonna lie to you right now.
All right,
Hi,
so why don't we
Juice.
spin back to you and you
How
write
you
some
been?
points down that other people speak about because there's
I
people
haven't
that
seen
really want
Juice
to
in a
touch
minute.
on the
Can I say hello
topics.
to Choose Violence real quick?
I don't think she wants to say hello to you, but go ahead,
Hi,
try.
hi, Akima Day. How
There you
Long
go.
time. How
school?
have you been?
How working school?
Oh, cool. How's midterms?
I
Child.
hate how he uses his time.
Yo,
Oh,
I really
I just
hate how
got
he
one
uses
back.
his
I got
time.
96, but yeah, it was crazy. I'm so glad someone can understand.
are
Yeah.
we are we going to graduation in May?
And now she's joining in with him
No,
on the
fall
nonsense.
for me.
You said what?
Fall for me, most likely.
Fall.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Everybody
Yeah.
with their hand up want to smack both of y'all
I'm
right
sorry. I'm
now.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Okay, I think
sorry,
it's my turn
sorry.
anyway.
It is your
I just wanna.
turn.
Can I just point something out?
All right,
Y'all
we
hear
starting the
what he
clock
said?
over. 3 minutes on shoes. Akima,
Y'all
they mute
heard what
up.
he said. He said we are conservatives, but we're in a minority that everyone doesn't allow us to be that, and we get casted out. But then you said that the majority of you are conservative. So which one is it? Are y'all in the majority? Or are y'all a persecuted minority? It doesn't make sense. It very much gives you took the white talking points of the conservatives, like, oh, our country is under attack, and you put it in blackface and you expect us to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense, honey. And I want to be very clear. It's not, if people don't want to fuck with you, because people fuck with people based on their character. If you support a motherfucker who says I will grab somebody by the pussy, yeah, I don't want to fuck with you. Why? Because it would make you unsafe. Because if you think that's okay for someone else, then you think it's okay for that to happen to me. And so people making a logical deduction on whether you're a safe person is not persecution. Persecution is when your life expectancy is 35. Black trans people's life expectancy is 35. That's persecution. You are not persecuted because people say, hey, you shouldn't support this fascist. Like, there should be more people who are willing to let go of relationships because motherfuckers support genocide and fascists. Why is that a bad thing? But anyway, y'all, this was very cute. Commander, I didn't know that you were essentially like a FBA,
Tomorrow, 6 a.m.
like
Tomorrow,
fascist.
6
I
a.m.
didn't
to
know
10
that
p.m.
about
Be
you.
there, choose. Be there, choose.
Yeah, so I didn't
Don't
know,
hide. Be there.
but let us just remember that the fascists, they exist amongst us. They have cute little personalities, but also they are very dangerous people because they are advocating for the death of certain populations, and it's just not okay. And you think that is cute, and it's not cute. Like, people are dying. That's
Be
the
there
end of my
tomorrow,
contribution.
6 a.m. Choose. Don't hide. Choose.
You can suck.
Commander, check this out. Next person you interrupt, you gonna get 30 seconds deducted off your time
No, but
every
she said
time
she
you
was
interrupt
done. I
somebody.
squeezed it in
But
before you went to the next person. She said she was
pause. First of all, pause.
pause, pause.
We gonna move on to the next hand. I believe
Wait,
it
can I
was.
just ask one more question? Commander,
You
how
still got
tall are
time
you?
left.
How tall are you?
Oh, me, I'm 5'11".
5, 5, 4.
5
10, 5,
2.
10, 5, 10.
That's what it gives.
And what it gives? Come on.
It just
It's
gives
not your
like your
time, sir.
voice.
Mute your mic.
No, I'm just saying your voice doesn't sound like it's like bouncing around your body. It sounds like there's a small body coming from that voice. I was just trying to in my head make a
Shit
picture.
crazy.
So yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that seldom vote Democrat, but go ahead.
You
All
know we
right.
the same height, Commander, so I could fuck you up.
That's crazy talk.
See you
All
tomorrow
right.
at 6
So
a.m.
now
See you tomorrow at 6 a.m.
he's trying to promote his space. We're gonna
Can
do
we
that
promote
anyway.
a fight
We're
between
literally gonna do
Commander?
that anyway. Like he's promoting the space that we're gonna promote anyway. That's what's crazy.
But
But
can we promote a fight between me and Commander? We're in the same height class.
we don't. I don't know if this is sexist, but we're not gonna let no man fight no woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We not going. You just anyway. I feel like some of your argument went to what I just said, and now you throwing
I
sad
just
faces.
need 2
But
left hooks.
you hear me? Like I
2
feel like
left
some of her
hooks.
argument is exactly what I said, and in defense of her. And now it's like, no, 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 take it away when it's me, so I can fight. Nah, it don't work like that. You choosing violence at the wrong time. You were supposed to wait a few minutes and let me forget that at least. It's on.
It's okay,
I
Hook.
think Ingrid got 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Well, it's hard to get 3 minutes when you got me laughing over here. But Commander, I just wanted to say to you, it ain't about you. Every time you say something, it's like it's me, or if I don't have it, no voting. Do you know that when you don't vote, that means you don't have a voice? Do you know that not voting, when you are not voting, you're actually voting for a Republican to take in charge? Are you
Lord
happy?
Jesus.
Let
No,
me
mute up,
no.
I
Commander.
didn't
It's
vote
Mute
my
up,
last
wait,
time
wait, wait,
Commander.
wait,
and
wait,
Biden
wait, wait,
won. Stop it. Biden won and I didn't vote.
wait, wait.
Hold on. So check
It
this
does,
out, Commander. Now you got 2:30 when it's your turn. Ingrid, continue. I
and
paused
I
your
and
clock.
I and I get his 30 for him interrupting
Nah,
me.
nah, nah. Don't work like that. We add that in. You got 2.5 left. You
Especially
still
since
cooking.
you
I
You
was
still
interfered
cooking. You
on
got two and a half
everybody
left.
else,
Continue.
Ingrid.
what was that?
I said since you cut on every artist's time as well, so you can't
Yes,
Oh
add that.
yeah, I didn't
that's
Sorry.
consider
it.
that. That
I
that was you
agree.
that was cutting off. All
No,
right
I was.
now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know I did, and I thought he saw
All
because
right
I
now.
kept my
So
mic off
we
for a
we we
while.
didn't give her no warning. No,
No, no,
Commander
no.
got the
But the
warning. So
warning, the
go ahead,
warning
Ingrid. You
came
got 2:30
afterwards.
left. Continue.
All righty then. So now the only reason, and again, I have to control that I interrupted was to say bullshit. Because when somebody's saying bullshit and they keep talking and nobody could at least say that was fucking bullshit. Now you're explaining the bullshit even more. It's hard to listen. It's hard to take. Okay, if we're gonna be in this space and we're gonna learn from one another, sometimes when the bullshit is getting to be bullshit, we need to cut it. We don't need to sit here and listen to the bullshit. So I'm gonna just say that for now. I'm gonna take a rest for a little bit because the shit that's being said, especially Commander, it's like you just want to instigate, 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 and
I
it's
told
like,
y'all
and
three
then you
hours
want to
ago.
keep, and then you want to keep excusing, and then you want to instigate and instigate and instigate, and it's like. And then we have to sit here and listen because we have a timer now, and we have to listen to wait to hear the more bullshit on top of bullshit. You know, I had to hear about Courtney. I mean, there was so much bullshit, total bullshit. And
She
it's
started
like, and you
sounding Miss
still want
Phillips.
to start saying about goddamn what you vote in and bad bad Democrats and all this kind of shit. Right now, all we have is a Democrat. And I will repeat it again. They are not perfect, but that's what we have working for us now. In our time, yes, that's what we have now. We fucked up with Obama. When 2010, we didn't go and vote. We allowed Republicans to take over all these goddamn states with their supermajority, doing all their goddamn gerrymandering, voter suppression, voter subversion, and we're not even paying attention to that. Alabama just got a seat when there are 20% blacks in Alabama, a red state, a racist state, where Tuberville comes in, that's holding back our promotions. Where he is putting our military. Our military right now is not military ready. Okay, and you want to talk about Republicans? Republicans that put this goddamn speaker, a bullshit speaker that wants to bring religion into our government, where we have a separation between church and state. But when people don't learn what our history is, we get bamboozled by these motherfuckers misinterpreting everything they read. I didn't
Thank you,
mean to argue.
sister.
Sorry about that. Thanks.
Nah, you good. You good.
I,
Appreciate you. Just
yeah,
throw
I
your
think
hand back
get
up. We
back
throw
in
you
there,
right back in
Bam.
the queue. No problem. I think it's Rashida and then Livy.
This is the problem. It's bad actors like this. Like it to me, I'm hoping you just doing this just because like you just twisting the key just to get a reaction. But it's real ass niggas out here like this who sound just like this. I hear it every fucking day. It's maddening because you never have anything new to say. You never have anything that you can back that bullshit up that you over here talking. But we around here pulling receipts and facts out the wazoo. The shit is falling out the sky. We know there are no perfect people, and ain't nobody looking for no great white hope to save no motherfucking body because we've been at it. We've been wanting to do it for ourselves. But stop being counterproductive and being so motherfucking disrespectful. It's the level of disrespect to me, and then you want to demand respect. Why do you have to do that? How about, treat people how you want to be treated? If somebody would prefer to be called something, call them. How is that hurting you not to call them or address them accordingly? That we're also told to teach people how to treat us. You may not agree with it, but it ain't taking nothing from you to be cordial and be respectful. But you so triggered and so motherfucking threatened, you choosing violence every motherfucking time. You're not helping. You're not helping the situation in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Let's put it out there. I definitely will not be joining in the morning. Thank y'all.
Damn, don't do the bad boy coffee house like
Run.
that, y'all.
Yeah, don't
Don't
do
do
that.
that.
Don't run.
Ah,
I'm not
man,
gonna call
that's
you out.
crazy
I'm not
talk,
gonna call you out.
bro. Oh man, this is turning out bad. This is not what this, this is not what was supposed to happen here.
It's so
Hold on,
irritating.
wait a minute now. God damn, wait a minute now. Let's not be too brash about this. We don't want niggas to stop coming to the spaces because of this. He's just an idiot sometimes. Like, don't do that.
We're gonna get this shit popping
He's
tomorrow morning.
literally trolling y'all.
Now we're gonna get this shit
He,
popping tomorrow morning. I'm calling up the army.
Jesus Christ. Anyway,
That's how you know he's not trolling because all his friends think the
Yeah,
same way.
yes.
Like, this is
Yeah.
not a
I,
troll.
6
I'm
a.m.
his
to 10
friend. I don't
a.m.
think like this.
Choose. Don't be there. Choose. Be there. Don't hide. Choose. I'm gonna call you out. Goddamn.
Ew.
Man, listen.
You
We're
are
gonna get
50.
back to the hands. I think Sister Rashida's done. We're gonna go to Livy, and I believe either Federico or Miss BJ was next, and then Commander.
I hope you guys understand that this man has a humiliation kink. Like, if his head is on a fucking pitchfork on fire, he loves it.
That yeah, that's.
Okay,
I mean,
y'all are
And so
y'all are feeding into his antagonistic
I'm
he
making
gonna
a
be
flyer
skipping when
tonight.
he get out the car. When he going up to the house, he gonna skip to the
I'm making
house.
a flyer tonight. Hold
He's
on,
the,
Oh
wifey. I
the
ain't got
type
Jesus
of
time for you. I
Christ!
gotta make this flyer for the morning.
Look, listen
I'm
to him.
making a
Listen to the
flyer.
excitement in his voice.
Oh my
he look like
god.
the type of man who
He
like
got a
takes
room full
stuff
of
to the
women beating
mouth.
him up. He lit right now.
Yeah.
Somebody get
Wow.
a leash for this man.
Queen, that's you, I hope. I know that ain't him making. Oh, yeah, that was Queen. Okay,
No,
I
no,
was
no.
about
That
to
was him.
say.
That was him on trolling.
I'm
Because
still a
both of
human
y'all had
duck.
your mic open and neither one of them was like doing the movement. So I was like, wait a minute now. I know he ain't just like go all in
Mm,
like that.
mm,
Jesus.
mm.
That's
All
how he
right, Queen. And I know Queen makes those noises. So luckily she was sitting next to him when it happened. Because
I make those noises.
Oh, this is a commander
I
roast.
know
I
from my
cannot.
human soundboard.
all right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. It's on Livy, I believe.
it's on Muwa.
Get him, Livy.
So I'm just gonna say, Commander, I'm gonna give you a little, you know what I'm saying, personal insight, right? So my mama's a Republican. We don't get along at all. I don't even talk to the lady for real. That's my mama. So I'm just gonna tell you, if you don't think it's very easy to knock you out the motherfucking paint and push you over to the side and not fuck with you, I need you to understand the levels that I'm already at. You low level, okay? So no, I will not be in that motherfucker tomorrow. You are not about to sit up here and wreck my motherfucking shit because you want some type of fucking entertainment because you think this shit is funny. Because for me, it's not. Because I got 10-year-olds and I got all girls. So there's a lot that I have personally riding on the line of this shit. Okay? So I know it might seem like it's funny and shit. It might be cute, you know what I mean? But I got real life shit involved in what's going on in this country. So no, I will not be a part of your fucking circus at all. I'll see you niggas at 10. I'm not playing no games. I don't have time. I don't know how
Period.
long I got.
With or
So I'm
without you.
preparing mad for now to do
Stop
without me when
interrupting.
I'm not
She on
here.
the timer.
So I'm not gonna play those games. And if you put me on a flyer, I got enough gas money and bail money. Fuck with me.
Damn, who said something about putting you on a flyer? Damn, that's new.
She's just warning you. So you've been put on notice, sir. Respectfully, you've been put on notice.
So
So
if I
stop
put
fucking with that
Democrats
lady.
on the flyer, if I put
Okay, well,
Democrats,
you nigga, this is the shit that I'm talking about. She was just very specific with you, bro. Very specific.
I
She said
never
if
said
you put
anything about
hello,
putting her.
hello, this
So why say
delusional
it?
hello, the literate illusional motherfucker. I'm saying to you that she said do not put her on a flyer. She's not saying you said you were going to do it. You have been put on notice. That is what she is saying to you. Stop fucking listening to respond, you dummy. She said what the fuck she said. And if it don't apply, then shut the hell up. God damn, you getting on my nerves today, Commander. Go ahead, Libby. Sorry.
Nah, I'm cool. I was done with that. That was a mic drop.
Oh, but who said? I never said it.
Mind
Shut
you,
up.
she just was talking about her kids and how she's worried about this issues for their safety, and you're taking it like a joke, which is mad unserious. Like I know we play a lot on this app, but if somebody's saying, "Yo, this shit is important to me
Who
because
is
of my
that?
We
kids,"
got
And
hands,
she
lady.
has all
We got
like,
hands.
girls. And
We
she
got
has all
hands.
girls. So, this shit is really serious. And I have 2 girls too,
We got hands. We
right?
got hands. Y'all getting crazy with it now. We got hands.
Kiana, no sounds.
Who is
Um,
that?
we going to Federico, then Miss BJ, then Commander, and then Beloved.
Commander, let me ask, so Choose established and gave us a statistic that trans people have an average lifespan of 35. I
black,
told
black
I
one.
told you I told you about the FBI statistics that the LGBTQ community couldn't be a protected identity under hate crime state laws. Do you believe, as a black man, that you should, if someone targets you for a hate crime just because of your identity, you should get protection by the law under hate crime?
I think everyone should be protected. I'm not against, I'm
Do
not
you,
with the hurting people. Okay. I'm not with that shit. I just
so
got a
do you,
problem with the pronouns. That's it. I only have a problem with the
okay,
pronouns.
okay. Now
Everything
let
else I'm cool with. I'm
Okay,
just
okay.
pronouns.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. So you believe, just for the record, you believe that also LGBTQ, including trans, should be protected under those hate crime
Yes, yes,
statutes.
yes,
Okay.
yes. They should be protected. Yes. I just have a problem with the pronoun.
That
That's
was
it.
just a yes or no. You don't need the extra.
Now let me ask you this. Do you believe, and I'm gonna co-opt someone who made a very good point, Miss Mary. So Miss Mary said Muhammad Ali found it when he changed religions and he changed his name according to his faith. It was very disrespectful for people to misname him. Do you believe that was disrespectful when people call him Cassius Clay?
To each his own. I don't think it was disrespectful, but to each his own.
Okay, that's what I wanted. And why do you feel? May I ask you, what is your problem with with if someone were to ask you, hey, I no longer identify as a man. Can you please call me she or they?
Deception. Deception.
How is that deception?
Because you're portraying yourself as a woman when in actuality you're a man.
Do you believe gender can be fluid?
What you mean by fluid? Please explain.
Meaning that it's more of a social construct that
Uh,
society.
I believe that whatever you was born as, if you have a dick, then you're a
Yes
man.
or no?
Um, I don't know. Damn, I dropped my phone.
Then
Dropped.
what I said before about those ancient cultures that believed in more than two genders. just read on them, and maybe it'll change your mind about this dichotomy or binary concrete idea that you have of gender, and the difference between biological sex and gender, and sexual orientation. So just things to think about, Commander. Thank you.
All right, good looking, Federico. Miss BJ, it's
Can
on
we
you.
make some room?
Hello, is Commander still available?
I am
He is.
available.
Hold on one second,
I'm
Mama.
available.
Can we
I
make
can,
Okay.
some? Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I got you, Mama. 2 seconds. Can we make some room
Yeah, I'll move.
on the stage? If you're not, thank you. Let up delete TikTok. That's my people's.
Okay.
And can I speak again soon too?
Yeah. Everybody just put your hand up. Y'all just gonna go in a rotation like we got it going on.
Go ahead, Mama.
It's
You got 3 minutes. BJ, Mama BJ, go ahead.
Okay, this is what I want ask Commander. You mentioned something about the pronouns and the man saying that he's a woman and the woman saying that he's a man, and the genital issue. Are what's your goal? Is your goal to um make them or force a correction you think is correct on them by checking their genitals?
my thing is, don't deceive me. Don't try putting a deception
But
on me.
how is and I think Federico asked you this, how is it a deception for you? I mean, their outer appearance, if it's a man, is totally a woman, and you see that woman and she wants to be called a she. What is the deception? This is her identity.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? What question?
Sure.
Why is there? They just said that is it murder rate is high? Why is their murder rate high? Can
Because
you?
That's
of people like you.
exactly.
I didn't say anything about killing.
wait, they still talking?
No,
Think
no, no,
about
no. I
Shit.
didn't say you. I didn't say anything
deception.
Nakali, they
about
are.
killing.
Deception.
Okay, so
Ooh.
wait. Okay, I hear you all the time talking about that you're Italian, but you're black. I think you are black.
Yes, I'm
What
black.
is okay? So do you want us to recognize your Italian part?
They remind me. My black Americans remind me of Italian all the time. It doesn't matter either or.
Oh, well, but it's funny that Italians don't really identify as blacks.
I'm Italian by blood only. By blood. I don't know anything about the Italian lifestyle.
Italian
Okay,
is a nationality, sir.
the problem is you want us to know that you have this Italian blood running through your veins. But what if I was supposed to say, nigga, you ain't got no Italian, but I don't care who your granddaddy is, you black. And when the cops see you, which is absolutely true, they're going to see a black man. And they're
Fact,
going to shoot first and ask questions later.
facts, and I said that before. Facts.
Okay, so what is your problem? What is your problem with the people that identify as the opposite sex?
Deception. My problem with them is that they want me to respect them and call them by their pronoun, but how come you can't respect me by me not calling you by your pronoun?
Okay, we're gonna get back to that line of questioning in a second. Um, I believe who I said was next, beloved.
It's on me. No, it's on me.
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
on.
not.
It was asking me question. I
Yeah,
was
he
next.
was next.
Yeah, but why does he get to keep speaking over and over again? I don't get it.
But I
Yeah, I
raised
wanna
my
Everybody
go.
gets equal time.
I
Everybody gets
wanna,
equal
I
time.
wanna.
I'm not getting
Everybody,
any
You
equal
didn't raise your
time.
hand.
Raise my hand
yeah.
like a
No,
million
no, no, no.
times.
Oh, you don't know
Well,
how. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right.
hold on one second. When you raise your hand on mute, you can't come off mute because every time you come off mute, your
No,
hand goes
she's
down.
waving her hands. Look, you see how?
Oh, you gotta raise
Look,
it.
you
It's
do
the
you see
last
the?
emoji
Do
on
you
there.
see how everybody else's hand is stuck on the screen? Court.
No, let me look how you do
When
it.
it's the last emoji on your little hand thing, it's the hand raise hand, last one,
Okay.
You
very
see
last
it?
one.
Yeah, let
But
me find it. All I see is
I'm
a wave. I only have the wave hand. I don't have that
Oh, she
other
doesn't have the
emoji.
thing to raise her hand. We didn't.
oh
I would like
okay.
everybody, but you see everybody else's hand is raised though, right?
No, and it doesn't have hands
Oh
raised either on
wow.
mine
Oh, you on the
for
computer?
some reason. Yeah, I'm on the
That's
Mac.
why. On the computer, it don't show the
Oh
hands.
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
you
not
can't
gonna
raise
see
your hand
that.
I'm
I
gonna
either.
let her
will.
go
That's
before me.
why.
I'll let her
Okay.
go before. I'll go after.
Yeah, let court go.
Oh, okay.
Let court go.
I'm gonna do court. I'm gonna do
Okay, I just
court.
had a
Hold
quick
on one second.
question.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm gonna do court, beloved, delete, and then commander.
No, what about I just gave
Yes,
I
I
let her
heard what. Excuse me,
I
sir.
let her go in
Excuse
front of
me.
me because
She
she was
Excuse
was.
me.
supposedly
Excuse
raising her
me.
hand.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. A couple minutes is not gonna kill you, commander. I hear you're in your car. You'll
We
be
are
fine.
bodying your time at work right now. Just chill out. Your whole day is going
That's a
by
whole
right
fact.
now.
You'll be
I'm not,
okay.
I'm off work,
Oh
so go
shit.
ahead.
Court, 3 minutes.
Go ahead,
No,
court.
I don't need 3 minutes. I just wanted to ask Commander. I'm really hearing something weird from you where you keep saying it's like, how you determine people. Or, I mean, did something happen with you where you tried to pick somebody up and they were trans and you got mad about it? Because it's just bizarre that you keep saying that affects you so deeply. And again, the sexist comment that you came at me with tells me that you got issues with women in general. So I find that really, really weird that you keep saying deception like that, like something happened to you personally, and that's why you're so anti-trans.
Wow, I like that. That was cool what you did right there. I like that. Something happened.
No, but I mean, you're the one that
Okay.
keeps saying
Yeah,
deception,
let me
deception.
talk on your
I mean,
time right quick then. Let me talk on your time
yes.
then. I don't mind homosexuality. That's them. They do what they do. But then the envelopes keep getting pushed further and further. Okay.
But why do you care so much? That's what I don't understand.
Oh no, this is my thing. I c- I don't like the fact that someone is trying to force on me something
Yo,
that I don't want to do as far as facts. You need
But
to
you
call me. You
pay
need to
nah,
call
attention.
mute
me
up,
who was
truth.
a man. You need to call me
Put
who
your hand
was
back
a
up, truth.
man. I am now a woman. No, I don't need to. If I want to, I will, but I don't want to. That's my problem with that. I am not homophobic. Gay people cool. They the coolest people to me. But don't force it on me. That's me. Don't force it on me, okay?
But
If I
and you
want to
Hey,
do
saying
it, then
that,
yo.
I
would
want to
you
do
be okay? Would you be okay? Like, okay, so there was a time when white people wanted to call us nigger all the time. Are you
it.
okay with that?
That's totally different. You can't
No,
compare.
it's not.
You can't compare that. No, you don't.
It's not. We identify
You
as
can't
proud
compare.
black people. We
You
don't let
can't
white
compare.
people call us
Commander,
niggers and nigger
chill.
bitches and all that shit. And so why is that any different? Trans people identify themselves as proud trans people and they what they want us to call them is what we should be calling them. I don't understand why that's such a big deal to you. And for you to keep saying deception makes me feel like you got home with somebody and found out they were trans because you're too into this. It matters too much to you.
And he still got head. He didn't say no to
Come
the
on,
head. So
What
truth.
Oh
if
he's
You
my
gotta,
god.
good.
Oh
y'all
my
gotta
god.
mute
Oh my
up. Y'all
god. Oh
gotta
my
mute up.
god. You gotta chill.
what if I force you to vote
No, you're not
Republican?
asking no
Would you like
questions,
it?
bro. You're not getting this how this
No,
setup
that's not
go.
the same
Wait,
thing.
court. Hold on. I paused your time. Why everybody acting like they don't know how the damn clock work? Cause y'all mad at Commander. Everybody chill. If she not asking you a direct question, don't come off your mic. Commander, it's definitely not time to ask no questions. Come on now, chill. She got 40 seconds left. Go ahead, court. Finish up.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I find that most people that are overly concerned with trans or gay or whatever are either secretly that themselves or had some kind of incident.
Third
Because
time.
otherwise,
Commander,
it's not
mute up.
something that you're thinking about on an everyday. Not to this degree.
I think
Thank
she
you,
landed.
court.
Yeah.
I swear, y'all don't got no self fucking control, especially you, commander.
Third
All
time's
right, but
But
Commander,
excuse me,
you
sir.
definitely already at 2:30 when we do get to you. Remember that.
No, too.
Nah, he ain't interrupt
He getting
nobody.
on my nerves. Yes, he did.
Nah, they asking him questions, but you can't do
Yes, he did. Why
that.
not? Go ahead, beloved.
All right. So, Commander, so I heard you say a few times about the space in the morning, and I come to your space in the morning as a support, not so much to talk or anything like that. And I know you and well, I don't know you personally, but we just on here. I don't argue on the internet, so I just wanted to put that out there. I come here just to chill and relax, listen to you, And as you know, I don't hardly get on the stage, but please, Commander, do a little bit better in terms of how you rock with your community within this community. So I know you said come to the space 6 o'clock, but people don't want to come argue. You do have that element that like to do that, and then you have some that don't. I'm one that don't. I'll drop down in a minute, right? Not because I'm scared or anything like that, but I don't like that type of energy, all right? So I just wanted to put that out there. So I'm gonna just pause for that. So go ahead, choose.
All right.
Thank you, beloved. No, it's on delete the commander, then choose.
Delete. You got 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Thank you. Sorry. Okay, so a couple of
Hey,
points.
friend.
Thanks. A couple of points. So as we all know that federal hate crime laws are completely different than state
Holly, your
crimes.
mic.
Oh, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you over Polly's mic. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So yeah, so there's completely different. Also the use of the singular they has been a part of the English language since the 14th century. So not understanding that you can use they in a singular sense that's a problem with just learning English grammar. Also, according to so there study against persons all around the world. Anyway, they found that trans women were more likely to be victims of violent crime than trans men. And hypothesis, based on all the stats with regards to violent crime against women anyway, the common denominator, of course, is men, is cisgendered men. So when you're talking about deception, first of all, that's a myth. That's a myth. But this idea that these women are lying to trying to sleep with you and things like that, that's completely a myth, and it was born out of obviously bigotry. It was born out of homophobia. So yeah, so it sounds like the only issue that trans people face is cisgendered men who are homophobic. And that's a huge issue. Now, with regards to trans people more likely or their life expectancy being 36, I want to clean that up a little bit. That's trans Black women, by the way, who are more likely to be murdered, and their life expectancy is very, very low. And also just one more point, because I know I don't have a lot of time to waffle. Can we stop conflating gender with biology? Because they're different. They're very different. Okay. So I'm sure you know this already, Commander, but I think it's the CRY gene. So that's a protein on the Y chromosome, whatever. Anyway, so that is what shows out. That's why we can see that someone is a quote unquote man or male or female or things like that. But we've seen in other animals that that gene can actually skip over and decide to come on the so that whole idea that this is okay, I'll stop there. Thank you.
If you want to go again, you can just throw your hand up and we'll circle the block again. I got you. Go ahead. Fuck me, man. Go ahead, Commander.
Delete. I need you in my space tomorrow morning. Delete. Hold on, let me see. Follow. I'm gonna follow you. I need you in my space tomorrow.
Don't follow her.
And yeah, that was the bad Democrat doing the sex and the gender and all that other crazy shit.
Don't follow her.
But tomorrow 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. we rocking out Republican versus Democrats. We're
You
gonna do
should
the
just block him right
transgender.
now.
I'm
We
You
neither
should
doing
one.
block him right
hey,
now.
and I'm not even gonna call you out. So beloved, you could be in the space. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Even if Libby's in the space, I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just gonna say, come
You
on
know
up.
this is on your time, right?
I'm just gonna yeah. This is on my time.
Okay.
Yeah, this is on my time.
Keep
So
Libby's name out your
I'm
mouth.
I'm not calling anyone out. Choose. I might call you out, choose now, but I'm not calling anyone
Keep
out
Libby's
who's
name out
down there.
your mouth.
Ivy. I said Ivy. I said Ivy. I took the L off. I said Ivy. So
Best
yeah,
safe
I want you
word.
guys to be there because we're gonna rock with or without you. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Look at y'all interrupting me. Yo, put some time back on there. But I'm loving it. And you guys ain't gonna show up because it's gonna be Republican versus Democrats. We're gonna talk about this transgender ordeal. Like I said, I don't have a problem with them,
Why
but
do
it
you
is what it
call
is.
it an
You
No, you
trying to
gotta
ordeal?
mute up.
force
You gotta
me,
mute up. You
Why
you
gotta
do
mute
you
trying
up,
call
you
it an
Queen.
trying to
Queen, you
force
gotta
ordeal?
me
mute
to
up.
say he or she. You trying to force me to say he or she. How come you just can't leave me alone and let me be? But anyway, yeah, so I need you guys to be there 6 to 10 a.m. Don't be scared. I ain't gonna call you out. Hey, beloved, you can
I'm
hang
not
out in the
scared. I don't
room.
Mute
have
up.
time for
Mute up.
foolishness.
No,
Mute up.
anyone. It doesn't matter foolishness or whatever.
Hold on, y'all. Come on. Please let him go so he could shut the fuck up. Please. Go
Yeah, you
ahead,
you stop you
Commander.
stop my
Of
time.
course
You
I
stop my
Yes, I
time.
did.
stopped your time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
But yeah, you guys could come hang out. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just gonna say, yo, come on up to the stage if you know what I'm saying. Where them Democrats at. I ain't calling no names though. So you ain't gotta worry about that.
I'll be
But
there to
delete.
let people up and down, but I'm not participating in that conversation. I
Yeah,
don't do
yeah,
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
be
politics.
dubbing that shit.
Yeah.
I'll be
Well,
in there and I'll be quiet as hell. That's as quiet as you
And
see
I'm
me.
telling you right now, it better end at 10.
oh yeah, I
I don't
got you.
give a
I
fuck if
got you.
there's 1,000 people in there. That bitch end
But
at 10.
But I'm glad you mentioned it because I got Guy Body. He's gonna help me co-host again because he's one of my Republican friends. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get
What?
down tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. He gonna help me co-host with you. We're gonna do like we did today. So yeah. We're gonna get down tomorrow.
Oh
I,
boy. I just
yes,
want
come.
to say my opinions are none of the host commander tomorrow.
Yes. Facts, says
His
facts.
are completely 100% his
Facts.
ideologies and not mine. Thank
Facts,
you.
sis. We gonna get down tomorrow like never before. But I don't want
Oh
anybody
boy.
not to show up because they think I'm gonna call them out. I'm not gonna do that. I promise you, I will not call any names. I'm just gonna say if I say bad Democrats, I'm definitely gonna say bad Democrats. So if
Yeah, I'm
hey,
not part of bad Democrats.
well,
I'm
I didn't
cool.
say Queen. See Queen. So it's not like I'm gonna say Queen. Get up here. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
You better, because I'm not part of bad Democrats. I'm a
I
fucking independent
understand.
voter and leave my ass alone.
But Queen, even if I see you in listeners, I'm not calling anybody's name out. If you come up, you come up. Damn, I didn't get to hold on.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
no,
even
no.
get the
That was your
warning
3 minutes,
sign.
brother. You put your hand back up.
But I didn't get to.
Well, you
Did
did.
I get a
Yeah, you
warning
got the
sign?
scratch.
Oh, okay.
So listen, for everybody that
Moving
don't know,
on.
when you hear this sound, that mean you got 30 seconds left and start landing your plane at that point. That don't mean start another point up or nothing like that. Don't mean ask a fresh question, because when you hear that other sound,
Jesus Christ, my
that mean
ears.
it's the other.
Yeah, and
That mean it's the other person's turn to go, and you throw your hand back up, and we get back to you. Who?
I want Rashida to show up too. Rashida, you
Okay,
got to show up too.
Polly.
Rashida,
Commander.
thank
And
you.
when you hear this sound, and when you hear this sound,
You
No.
cannot use no sounds while people
No
are talking. Look, check
extra.
this out. When people is talking, you cannot interrupt them because people lose their train of thought, and that shit is annoying to me listening to it. Like I gotta chill. Everybody, if somebody say something you disagree with, throw emojis or write that shit down and say talk about it when it's your turn, please.
Don't make us do it like the old days and start the clock over.
So
Okay. Go ahead, choose. You got three.
My thing is, you think somebody's not gonna pull up because they're worried about you calling them out? We don't give a fuck that you call us out. We don't want to go because who are you to speak on these issues? You're nobody to listen to. You are a black man, and we know that ultimately in this system, you know what it feels like to be oppressed. But some people take that oppression and then want to punch down on others, and some people actually want to lift people up. So we know that the only topic that you can punch down on is people who are trans. So you're bringing it up. You don't have no qualifications to speak on the issue. You're hosting spaces, and it's irresponsible. It's actually more than irresponsible. So no, we're not going because we're scared of you. We're not going because it's actually dangerous to engage with that type of rhetoric with people who are uninformed. And it's actually dangerous because we know the steps to ethnic cleansing, the steps to genocide. The first step is dehumanization. So when you say you're not calling someone by their pronouns and that actually affirms their identity, you're step one on the step to murder. That's actually how it happens. It happens, we create a culture that is antagonistic to trans people, and then it gives people who are psycho and crazy, well, they're not going to care about that population, so I can kill that person with no repercussions, and that happens often. And it doesn't just happen to people who are trans, it happens to black women as well. That's why there's serial killers who go around and kill black women and never black cis women and never get caught, because the dehumanization starts very early. So let me be very clear. It's not just about pronouns. It's about humanization. If somebody tells you that this is their gender and you're not smart enough to know that, hey, before white people colonized us, we had more than one gender. It was actually white people that imposed that on us. But it's okay because niggas don't read and I get that. But even if you don't know that, on a human level, it's about respect. Because once you disrespect somebody, you give the society license to then dehumanize that person, which leads to death. So it's not a joking matter. Oh, we're gonna kiki and talk about trans people. I think it's very telling that you want to talk about trans people, but you don't want to talk about politics because you haven't done the reading. So niggas just want to have engagement on this app on shit they know nothing about because they know other homophobic and other transphobic people are gonna go in the room and y'all can have y'all whole little thing where no one is going to challenge y'all in any real way because we're tired of this conversation. We truly are, and you're not intelligent enough to have it. So it's not a matter of niggas is being scared. Niggas is not scared of you. Niggas know you don't have shit to say. You can't talk about politics because you're a Trump supporter. You don't read about Black history. You don't have no other content but to be homophobic and transphobic. And if we wanted to do that, we wouldn't be in these rooms talking about politics. So you could go on that side of Twitter where all y'all could talk about is homophobia and trans people and leave us the fuck alone. Because we don't have to rely on that for our livelihood and our survival. We read stuff. We actually care about things.
Pull up then. Pull up then. Stop being scared and pull up.
Ain't
And
nobody scared of
and
you.
it's
You
Republicans
you
versus
the same height
Democrats.
as
Thank you, guys. Um, who was on next, Lotus?
Republicans versus Democrat too. Stop acting like it's just transgender. Stop that.
I guess Elon Musk got a little bit of Italian in him. Um, we got a new speaker. We going to ICE.
We're gonna boycott the space. Are we?
That's crazy. Nah, yeah, nah. Everybody gonna be in the Bad Boy Coffee House. ICE, what up? 3 minutes.
Yeah, I just want to say real quick, it's not only, I mean, let's not put this on black men. It's a cultural issue because a lot of kids once they come out as gay and stuff like that, that their moms and dads put them out of the house too. So it's a whole cultural a cultural thing. It's not just black men who are bashing gays and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's an issue that we need to address as black people, not as just black men or black women.
Okay. Nice short flight. Appreciate
Yo,
you.
pull up tomorrow at
Yo,
6 a.m.,
Commander,
bro.
you
Pull up
gotta
tomorrow 6
chill. You
a.m.
cannot do that in between every speaker. You gotta really chill right now. You bugging right now. We really having a conversation. Like, everybody heard you 15 times already. Baldina's gonna do a whole announcement for you. She definitely just dropped off the stage. Cool. So now we are gonna go to. I know Miss Ingrid been waiting for. She get mad when we say Miss Ingrid, but it's just out of respect. Please don't take no disrespect by it when we
Is
say
someone
it.
talking?
Yes, I'm talking. Whoever tell them to drop down.
Polly's talking.
delete this.
Whoever can't hear him, you need to drop
Yeah,
down and come back.
it's a Twitter
Yeah.
glitch.
Ingrid, 3 minutes.
She also might not know what you
Puerto
mean when
Rico
you
is
drop down,
next.
so you might just drop her and then invite her
Who
back up.
was that talking?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on
It's
1 second,
Ingrid.
Miss Ingrid.
It was me. It was me. I'm telling you to drop her because she may not understand what it means to drop
Who
down on
was
this
that?
app.
That's what I'm saying. Who was that?
Oh, delete
Oh,
this.
delete. All right, I got you. Oh shit. God damn it. I just removed it from the space. I fucked up.
Well, bring her
I'm
back.
trying to. Lotus gotta re-invite her. Damn it. All right. I just took the thing off.
I was about to say she should be
All
able to
right.
remove
Here
things.
we go.
So you wanted to go
No,
next?
you're next. Right now. I just needed to do this
Okay, good.
administrative stuff before we got into that, and then I made a boo-boo. Okay. Oh, she's back. No, is she back? No, she's not back. All right. We're gonna get this going. Ingrid, go ahead. 3 minutes.
Say I'm a badass Democrat. I'm gonna own the word bad. I mean badass Democrat. And yes, and any spaces that you're promoting that you are basically engaging in this space that happens to be a little bit more civil, and you are promoting a space where you can't even be civil in a semi-civil conversation is going to have to be wild. So I will tend to have to pass on that one. But I do hope that you do continue coming into these spaces and maybe start learning a couple of things, especially start learning something from someone that wasn't born here, that came here as a child, that went to school as a child, that learned Black history, that learn American history, that learn Indian history, indigenous history, and maybe just maybe you'll get it. You know, when you talk about the using the they or the he and it's a she, and the word, what was your favorite word to use that they're not trusted or what was this? I wrote it down. I thought I wrote it down, but any one of the words you kept on using. Deception of what? Who are they deceiving? They're being themselves. They're being themselves. So they're not deceiving anyone. But what you want to do is have them be deceitful, with deception. You know, because then so many were in a closet and they weren't happy. Why would you want to have somebody pretend they're something they aren't? That to me is deception. So I think we have to start looking at things as individuals, how it will be. Maybe if your child was like that, how you would treat the child. Yeah, there are a lot of, somebody talk about it's not all Black men. No, it's coming from sometimes the household, but it's coming from the household because it's also coming from religion. Even though in religion it's really not there, but it's really the bigots that basically rode this sinking ship for so long, going against other humans for being humans. It's their humanity. It's their being. I think it hurts more to have to pretend to be something you're not than being something that you are. And I give them all the credit in the world that they come out in a situation where they know they're going to be hated, when they know their life is going to be in danger. So you know what? I hope you learned about transgender people. I hope you learn about just people in general because it seems that you missed that boat somewhere. Thank you.
Thank you. Um, damn. Think Federico and then Miss BJ.
Hi, everybody. Commander, would you say that in fascism it appeals to a traditional heritage and it uses others to scapegoat them? Commander?
English. Say it again. English.
Would you say, I did say it in English,
That's
would,
crazy, bro.
would you say that in fascism, one of its traits is referring to a common identity by appealing to traditional values and othering or outcasting or marginalizing groups and scapegoating them?
And what's the traditional values? What are we talking about when we say traditional
It could
values?
be religion. It could be reference to a mythical, glorious economic past or military past. It could be traditional gender roles. Well, I'll give
I,
you
s-
the answer.
I still don't understand what you're asking me.
Mute up,
The
son.
answer is yes. Part of fascism is they look for groups to other them, and they use them as scapegoats, and then they limit their rights. Like they only like you're only allowed to live in certain
Oh
parts of the
Lord
city.
Jesus.
That's going on in Florida, Commander. They've made laws against transgender people. And you know who else they targeted? Black people. So
Facts.
when they come for transgender people, you know who they're going to come for next? The undocumented, the immigrants, and black folks. And that was Florida Republicans that did that for you. They're trying to break up. They're trying to tell people not to teach Black history. They want to look over your curriculum if you're a professor. They want to ban Black fraternities and
Two
sororities.
different things. Two different things. Go
If they're
ahead.
coming,
Commander,
no, you're
stop
missing the
interrupting
point.
unless he asks you a question, bro.
If you're missing the point, if they're coming for a marginalized, disenfranchised group, they will come for you, Commander. They will come for you. That's my point. It is a fascist tactic to do that, and I'll land there. Thank you.
Thank you. Miss BJ, you got 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to direct this to ICE. Um, you know, Black people, basically, we are conservatives, but we have a lot of liberal values, but we also are conservative as well at the same time. The thing is that if our son turns out to be transgender and wants to be identified as a female, Black women in general, are more nurturing and accepting of an individuality as opposed to men. So it isn't really the whole family culture that rejects this ideal way of life. It's basically men. So I just wanted to bring that up. Thank you.
No. I said no.
All right, Miss Terrence, you
It
gotta chill. Put your hand up if you want to speak.
well, no.
Um,
She addressed me. She addressed me. So I
Did
just
you
want
ask?
to
If she didn't ask you a question, you gotta wait until it's your turn to respond to what
All
she
right.
said. Yeah,
All right.
throw your hand up. I got you, bro. People been waiting for a long time. Court, was that you trying to put your hand back up again?
Yes.
All right, I got you. I got you in the queue now. All right. Livy, and then delete, and then beloved. Go ahead, Livy. 3 minutes.
Respect. I don't need 3 minutes. I'm just gonna say this. Um, we won't be there, motherfucker. We will not be there. We are not entertaining the bullshit at all. Point blank motherfucking period. Okay? I see you niggas at 10. I'm not fucking around. You asked why I wasn't in there the last time. And I told you because I can't learn nothing from them motherfuckers of fucking substance. So why the fuck would I stick around? Number one reason why I cussed your ass out. So why the fuck am I gonna show up? You already showed your hand. I know how to play spades. It's a wrap. I holler.
Damn it. Oh, boy. Okay. I think I said delete was after you. Go ahead. 3 minutes, man.
Okay, thank you. First of all, gender isn't a pie. Okay, it's not like the more bitches there are out there, the less I can be a part of the bitch club or some shit like that. So stop thinking of it like a pie. It's not. It has nothing to do with that. It's all inclusive. It's huge. Okay, so it's not. It has nothing to do. It doesn't take away from you being a man or a woman. So first of all, second of all, um I've said this many times and I'll say it again. There's way too many people that actually don't have a problem with the system of oppression. They have a problem with their particular place in the system of oppression, because you see that with Black people trying to be homophobic or transphobic and shit like that, because there's no good fucking reason why you should be standing on the side of the oppressor. Okay, there's absolutely zero reason why you should be doing that. Also, denying the humanity of another person is fucking weird, is absolutely weird, and is fascist. And I don't give a fuck if you're a Republican, Democrat, I don't give a fuck. That's wrong, denying the humanity of another person. As well, this whole Democrat Republican shit, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm neither. I'm neither. I'm an atheist. I'm not conservative at all, as at all. So this whole bringing this shit up, I mean, to be honest, how I see it, the Democrat and Republicans, like Du Bois said, it's the same two-headed snake. So I don't want anything to do with either of them. So if you want to have a space about that, that's your own business. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much for letting me speak, and I'm gonna sign off now. Thanks.
Thank you, delete. Appreciate you for speaking.
I
Um,
cannot bring Queen.
I know, I got it. Bow. Commander, I guess you got 3 minutes, bro.
Woo, what? It's my turn. What?
I think you
Thank
said me.
you. No. Actually, it was my turn. I just didn't say anything because he
Wait,
went all
no. If I
around me.
said beloved, then it's beloved, then you.
Fuck. Okay.
What, you supposed to be on some ladies first anyway, nigga? Why you on it like that, baby? That ain't how I
Nah,
play it, dude. That ain't
you're
how I
right.
play
You're
it,
right.
dude.
You're right,
Come
bro.
on,
I got
baby.
tomorrow. I got tomorrow. You're
Come
right.
on, baby.
Can you hear me okay? So
Yeah,
I
we hear you.
just want to underscore what Libby said, again, and to reiterate, I come into your space when I come because I got to be to work early like you, Commander. So I log in when I get home just to say hi, and then I put my phone away because you already know what I be doing during the day. So you won't get anything from me out of there. But my thing is, Commander, I've been in a couple of spaces. I've been in your space, and these people you talking about, Democrat versus Republican, but most of those people you talking about don't even vote. So what is the debate? They don't vote. So they're not either Democrat or Republican. So I'm trying to understand who's going to be in there to debate someone. And then you're going to have to get better debaters because what they got going on is fiction, pure fallacies. So there's nothing to, when you debate, you come with facts, you come with evidence. So the people that I'm rocking with, Drews, Livy, and others, Queens, we come in with facts and they don't have it. They're actually missing a few things up top. So yeah, you won't get that from us. Face, I'll come in to Island just to support, but just understand they have nothing to debate us on. All right, but you're still my boy. Oh,
It's
and one
like
more
trying to
thing.
play
One more.
chess. It's like trying to play chess with pigeons. We know what pigeons do.
Right.
Go ahead.
And
What you
my
had to say,
other,
beloved?
I just wanted to say, I know you said you like a year younger than me. You gotta do better, bro. I understand about the trolling, but at some point you have to do better because we gotta teach people, especially the people you be having in your spaces. So you gotta do better, bro.
All right. Heard you. All right. I guess it's on Commander now.
Shout out to everybody not coming to the space. I appreciate it. Shout out to all y'all who's gonna be running. Shout out to Beloved who just said, "Oh, they don't have any receipts in this and that." I guess you won't know, Beloved, because you won't be there. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the
She
ones. Oh,
just said she
we
coming.
don't. Don't interrupt me. I don't. Shout out to everyone. Oh, we ain't gonna be there because it's nonsense and this and that. Shout out to you guys, because guess what? It's still going on. God damn it! I'm writing a damn essay tonight. I'm writing my bullet points tonight. I'm going back. I'm listening to this space, and I'm writing down my bullet points because I'm gonna have an introduction to the
I'm
goddamn
deleting
space.
the space,
But
y'all. Don't
you
worry.
guys ain't gonna hear it because you ain't gonna be there. Remember, you're not gonna be there. Shout out to you guys because you know what? You're too good for everybody else. Oh yeah, and Beloved, I'm glad you mentioned that because you know what? I'm not going to name the space Republicans versus Democrats. I'm not going to do that. I'm glad you mentioned that. It's going to be everybody versus Democrats. That's how I'm going to do it. Because like you said, everybody is not a Republican and everybody but they don't vote. But they're going to be there. But guess who's not going to be there? Them bad Democrats ain't going to be there. These Democrats here ain't going to be there. Oh, they're not going to be there. They don't have time for the circus, but they got time for the circus today, though. It was a fucking circus show today.
I
It was
was
the
not in there
goddamn.
today. I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
talking. I'm talking. You're not gonna be there, so don't worry about it.
Hold on, wait. Because you thought this was some new shit. So maybe you forgot where I was at. But, anyways, I wasn't in there today either. So I didn't hear that shit. So I don't know what you're talking about. You can go.
Whoa, what just happened? I was like, damn, she didn't hear me. I looked down, she's co-host. Oh shit. But you was here for the circus today. You're co-hosting the circus today, though.
You need to
But you
drop
ain't gonna
homie
be there.
Booyah
I
because
wasn't
You ain't
hold
gonna
on,
there for that.
I need my
Hold
time.
hold
on.
on.
I
You
need
drop.
my
I
time.
wasn't
Hold
there for that
on.
today
I need
either.
my
Drop homie
time.
Booyah
Oh,
because
wait a
me
minute.
getting
Valdine
muted
is
ain't
back. Hold on.
okay.
Wait a minute.
Hell
Let me move
nah.
around. Hold on.
Now you stay right
Hold
there.
on.
Drop homie. Do something because I just got
I
muted.
I,
am. Hold on. Give me a
Woo!
second.
I need my time, goddamn. I need my time back.
Shut
I
up,
need that back.
Commander.
Because they ain't gonna be there. These Democrats ain't gonna be there because it's a circus. Today's not a circus, but tomorrow gonna be a circus, they say.
I'm just here
They
for
won't
Libby
be there
putting
for it.
hands and feet on you. I know that much.
This is
Yeah. Oh
the
no,
sound of
Libby.
a hurt man,
But
y'all.
Libby
No,
And
ain't
I'm
gonna be
not.
there. Look at the interruption. Look at the interruption. Look at the interruption. Commander can't get it all by
Your
himself.
time been frozen.
Damn.
I've been
No,
sitting
sir.
here the
Oh,
whole
frozen. Okay.
time. Your time
All
been
right.
frozen since
Thank
she
you,
muted
sir.
the
Yeah,
fucking.
you
Since she
good.
Thank
muted
you.
the space.
He's such a
Soon as she
fucking
muted,
baby
I
cry,
fucking.
bruh.
That's my
I
boy
hit
right there. That's my
He's
boy.
pause.
such a
That's my
crybaby.
boy.
Nah, you don't trust us. That's not your boy. That's not your
You
boy.
didn't hear the rest of it
That's
because you
not your
muted me,
boy.
Lotus.
That's not your
Lotus.
boy.
You muted me,
That's not
Lotus.
your
You didn't hear
boy.
the rest of it.
But I
That's
knew the
not your
time it
boy.
got paused
This ain't
anyway.
how
I
a
wasn't
player
tripping.
play though, Commander. This ain't how a player play though. Come on,
I
baby.
don't know if
I'm
that's
just
your
wilding
boy
out for
anymore,
tomorrow
Molly.
because
You
they
might
all
have to make
backing
some
out of
decisions
tomorrow,
at the end
boy.
of this shit.
They all making
All
excuses
right,
for
so we getting
tomorrow.
back to his time to
All
go.
right, let me get my time back. But yeah, they all making excuses for tomorrow. It's all good. You know what I'm saying?
He's so petty.
Beloved, hopefully you can survive because my people gonna be speaking some shit. Hopefully you survive where you don't want to grab a mic. But yeah, it's all good. I hear all the excuses right now, but you know, it's all good. As far as the transgender, like I said, I just don't want it forced on me. That's all. I mean, you want me to respect them by calling them he and she. Respect me by
Pause.
not calling them that. Thank you. Respect them. Respect me by not calling you that. Okay. No problem with the transgender. It is what it is. You deceitful mother.
Okay, I guess that was his flight.
Yeah, I muted myself. I muted myself on that one.
Okay, cool. I think it's Choose and then Terrence and then Federico. Everybody else put your hand up because y'all probably don't know what fuck y'all. Oh wait, no. Before you go, Choose. Let me get to Court because the Court don't got no hand. They on the computer. Get ahead, Court. You got 3 minutes. Sorry about that.
Okay, yes. I just wanted to say that, there's everyone conflating being conservative in values with being a fool enough to vote against your own community's interests. Big difference.
Oh, I guess that was her flight. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all I had to
Very
say. I
concise.
mean,
I like
the
it. I
Black
like it.
community is conservative, but we're not fascist. That's a big difference to be made. White conservatives are fascist, racist, white supremacists. That doesn't fit the Black community that's conservative.
Heard you. Choose 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know about that because there are Black people who are buying into the fascist regime. I'm not saying that it's inherent. I'm just saying that we're gonna have to deal with the fact that some of our people are being seduced by fascism, and they will support it. I understand that we're talking about the difference between like cultural conservatism and political conservatism, but politically, there will be Black people on the side of fascism when it comes time, and we need to prepare for that.
Oh, no, I agree with you there, but I'm just
Mhm,
saying, for example, you can look at the last voting block.
mhm.
Black people may be conservative. They even may not be sure about the whole trans situation. I know a lot aren't, especially older people. However, they're still not stupid enough for the most part to vote. I mean, there's the commanders and the other idiots of the world, but there's not a whole lot of people like him that are that stupid.
All right, so hold up before you go, Choose. I've been stopped your time. You gotta hold your thoughts until the next time you speak, cause we don't want nobody to lose their train of thought. Go ahead, Choose. We got like 2:30 left.
Okay. No, I appreciate the intervention because I think it makes it clear for the conversation. But I'll say this: I think that we also need to be like really rigorous in our understanding of like what conservatism leads to, because conservatism does lead to fascism. So let's say like we're culturally conservative. So do commanders in Florida, does he know how they struck down Black studies in AP courses? Do they know what they said when they struck that down? Do you know, Commander? That's your state.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. It's
You
your
talking about
state.
when Ron
How did
DeSantis struck it
how did
down?
how did he shut down Black AP courses?
You talking about Ron DeSantis with
Yeah.
the woke bill or whatever he called that
What
shit?
was his issue with it?
No, I guess what they was trying to say was he didn't want he tried to say that slavery was what's the fucking word he used?
Incorrect. Learn the history of your own state, because
Go ahead.
actually what they
Go
said
ahead.
was, since Black people have always been the most progressive in terms of human rights, they actually struck down Black AP studies because there was a mention of queer people in it. there was a module of Black queer studies because we know we had Ella Baker, B.R. Rustin, right? So in order to teach Black history, you have to include the leaders of the movement who were also queer. So your own bigotry leads into these systemic processes in which Black people are excluded. It's only a short way. If you give the state the tools to disenfranchise a group of people, those tools can be applied to anybody after the fact. So when Black people in Florida were okay with queer people, queer history getting taken out of school, they didn't realize that that meant that their history was going too. And that's how white supremacists uses people like you for a tool for its own bidding. You don't realize that you, by giving the state that type of power, you're shooting yourself in the foot. But either way, either way, you're a fascist, Commander. I'm unfollowing you because I am a community with a lot
Thank
of
you very much.
people.
Thank you very much. Don't run
I am
now.
Stop
Don't run.
interrupting, Commander.
Oh,
no,
okay.
and I'm being dead ass serious. I love
Thank
the
you.
people.
Thank you.
Hold on 1 second. I love the people who I'm in community with. So you just told me you're ready to humanize them, then we can be cool because I love
Cool.
it. And so I'm just making that clear so you know. And there's
I
consequences.
appreciate it. Appreciate that.
It's not a forcing you. They're just
You down to a minute and a half on your next spin, Commander.
Yeah, because you saw my butt hurt. So just let her finish. Jeez Louise. Y'all some sassy niggas today. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Terrence, you got 3.
No, were you done, Choose?
Yeah, I don't
Hold
know
on,
what that.
Terrence. Were you done, Choose?
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Okay, go ahead, Terrence.
Yeah, I mean, this whole conversation went left on me. Yeah, I just wanted to say that, we need to respect each other, and, you know, we're more conservative than white people because white people don't act on what the fuck they say. So, um, you know, that's why the majority of Black people vote Democrat is because Republicans don't stand on shit. So, that's just my point there.
Okay, thank you, bro. Um, oh, we got a new speaker. Miss Mary, what's up? You got 3
Thank
minutes.
you. There was a question asked, and Frederico was happy and nice enough to ask it for me. I wasn't going to come up, but Commander, I didn't get a sufficient enough answer, so I will ask it. So when Cassius Clay changed his religion, changed his name, he became Muhammad Ali. He got a lot of flack in the public. He lost lots of things. He lost money. He lost boxing matches. He lost a license. People called him a traitor. People called him all kinds of things. And when Federico asked you, well, what do you think about people not calling him his names? You said, well, to each his own, to each their own. So that they're not respecting him. He truly studied Islam, and he truly studied becoming, and he identified with his new name, Muhammad Ali. And my father taught me to call him Muhammad Ali and wouldn't allow me. Obviously, when we were young, Cassius Clay is endemic in your brain, so you're kind of wanting to call him Cassius because that when you're young. But he refused. Did I know it's Muhammad Ali? That's the name he chooses. So that is who he is. So I kindly ask you again why you think it's okay for some people when you said to each their own for him, and that you wouldn't find it disrespectful that people didn't respect him enough, because they sure give him a lot of shit for it. And I find that, and in full disclosure, I have a trans relative, and he is fully respected and accepted in our family, and I just want to put that out there. And I'll land my plane there. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mary. Um, I think it's choosing that Federico.
I just wanted
I
to
thought Choose just went.
quickly.
She just said she
I
unfollowed me.
did.
I thought
I'm gonna go
she
very.
went.
I'm gonna go very quickly. I just want to
My
say.
bad. I'm
I
hot.
want to remind the room, like, I know we're talking about Black people and our homophobia, but it's also anti-Black to say that Black people are any more homophobic or transphobic than white people because they actually created it. So you'll see it in Black people in communities, yes, because we were colonized, but white people are the OG colonizers, and I think that is very harmful when we think that our community is like the exceptional version and like white people are accepting. White people are not accepting at all. And if anything, Black people have always been at the head of progressive movements. So the pride, even Black queer people say, pride was stolen from us by white people because it was actually started by Black trans women. So the Black community has always been the most progressive out of everybody, to be honest. Well, I won't say every other race, but I would say the Black people have always been more progressive than white people. So to believe that that's something that, you know, our community is deficient in, is just not historical. Just wanted to name that.
Federico, 3.
Usually, I'm a science guy. I usually don't talk science, but I think in this instance, it's really important. I put something up in the jumbotron, the nest. It's a study, and they've done several of these where they take MRIs. So they took MRIs of people whose gender identity was non-congruent with their biological sex, meaning they may have been born a biological male, but their gender identity is they're a trans woman, and vice versa. The control group was people whose biological sex was congruent or parallel to their gender identity. These MRIs showed, and I highlighted it, the important passage, that people who had non-congruent gender identities, meaning trans, it was male or it was female to male, so it was trans men, their brain neuroanatomical MRIs were more similar to women, or to males, I'm sorry, because it was women and men. It was more similar to males who were cis, meaning trans males had brains that were more similar to cis males than they were to biological women. There is a scientific basis to this, and it's vice versa. Trans women have MRIs that are more similar to women than cis women than it is to cis men. Men and women have different brains, and trans people's brains, their gender identity aligns more with the congruent cis counterpart. So when we say that this is just made up, it's not made up. There's a social construct to it, and there's a biological construct. And I also want to add that these people were hormone naive. So they did not receive hormone therapy in their gender affirming care. And therefore, this was before hormones, because hormones do affect the brain. I also want to say that me getting when I get faded up and when I shave my beard, that's gender affirming care. That's male care right there that makes me feel more like a man. And I'll leave it at that. People have the right to gender affirming care.
All right, good looking, Federico. Commander, you got a minute and a half.
Shout out to the love of my life being in the room, Rika D. Shout out to you. So I'm gonna try to be respectful since she's in there. But anyway, Choose, I appreciate you because when you did that to Dirty, I knew it was a matter of time for that you was gonna do it to me. So it's all good. No problem with that. I went ahead and unfollowed you too, but we be in some of the same spaces, so it's all good. Federico, I think you was talking to Delete. Delete is not here anymore. So Court, you had a strike 4 against me. You disrespected me 4 times, not 3 times, but 4 times. The 4th time you called me an idiot. So now it's my time to get on you, Court. Never mind. I'll just save it. I'll just save it. I'm not going to get on you, Court. You know, you said, oh, maybe I was touched by a transgender. That was probably my problem. You said that 3 times. Then you called me an idiot the 4th time. But, you know, I'll get you. We'll become friends.
No, I asked you,
Mute up.
because
You
you're
gotta mute
Nah,
so
up, Court.
obsessed with
Court, you
that.
got.
nah, Court. You called me an idiot and
Unless he
you
asks you a
said,
question, you
you
can't
said
come off
to
your
me
I
mic.
3
did call you an
times.
idiot, but
You
I
said
did
to me
ask you
3
a
times.
question.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Party people in a place to be. I think y'all misunderstanding what's happening here. This is my space, and the rules is the rules. If he asks you a question, come off your mic. If not, you gotta wait until it's your turn. You could literally lay into this nigga for your whole 3 minutes, but you can't interrupt him at all, unless he asks you a question. That's it. Commander, go ahead.
Yeah, that's that double mute right there. But yeah, court, yeah, you disrespected me 4 times, but I let it go. The fourth time I couldn't let it go. Actually, I'm letting it go, but I'm just letting you know you disrespected me 4 times. I must have been touched by a transgender. That's why I feel like this. When I told you that I don't have a problem with them, it's just the forcing the damn you forcing me to say he or she, and I don't want to say that respect me. But yeah, you guys won't be there tomorrow, so but you could go back and listen to the recording though, since you're not going to be there tomorrow. But choose, I appreciate it. I don't get upset when people block me. I just knew it was a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's all good. I'm done with it.
All
So
right.
you knew you wasn't shit. You was just
No
waiting.
choose, no choose. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Um, let's go to Miss BJ. Maybe she could brighten up the space a little bit. Go ahead, Miss BJ. You got 3 minutes.
Yeah, I would like to brighten up the space. There was a situation where Miss Dirty had she and I had blocked one another, but I apologized to her for anything that I said that was derogatory or against her because we frequent the same spaces quite a bit. And so, in my thought, we have more in common than not. I enjoy going to commander spaces, um, the coffee house or whatever it's called. But the thing is that I'm really surprised with Commander, and I don't know how he's going to vote in 2024. It's not my business. I just want you to pay attention to the facts and which candidate is more advantageous to us than not. And that's basically all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Mama BJ. Um, Court, you want to go?
I had to get up for a second. um, yeah, no, Commander, I did call you an idiot because for me, anybody that's voting against their own self-interest is an idiot. But you didn't answer my question. I asked you that question because I do find that most people that are obsessed, like you are, and that ardently anti-gay and ardently anti-trans, generally something happened. I asked you what happened. You
Ask,
never said.
are you asking me now to answer?
I asked you before. Why, you kept saying deception, deception, like something had happened.
Nothing happened. I just said I don't like for people to force things on me. Don't force me to call you a he or she. That's my problem with it. Nothing ever happened to me with a transgender. But when you start forcing me to trying to force me to do shit, then I got a problem with it. That's the only
But you
problem I got
also
with it.
never answered, like, oh, so you would be okay if white people called you boy and called you nigger, and you wouldn't be forcing them to call you something else. It doesn't even make any sense.
I wouldn't be okay with it, but it's funny how y'all use that black people problems with transgender all the time. Y'all did that so many
No,
times
but
on
it's
here.
because it's what people are identifying themselves
No,
as.
transgender. Then that's it. Transgender is, you know how they say
How is
transgender
he
want reparations
interrupting
and shit
during her
like that?
flight?
She's
What is
talking to
going,
me. She's talking to
Commander?
me. She's talking to me. You can't see me. Stop. You can't see me. But it's like y'all using the
What?
transgender. You using the
Choose.
transgender plight with black people. That's what
But
you're doing right
how
now.
is it different calling when somebody chooses to be called, whether they're transgender, black, white, whatever? It's the same respect that you should be giving them. And I don't understand why that's such a big deal to you unless something personally happened to you. Because
Why
it's
can't
not something that changes your day or
why
changes
can't
your
why
life to
can't they
respect
respect
people and call them what they're supposed to be called.
why can't they respect me by me not wanting to call them that? How come they can't respect me
Because
on
that's a
that?
disrespect. That would be like you saying if some white person kept calling you a nigger and a
There you
boy,
go. You
it
can't
would be
compare the two.
again. It
You
would
can't
be
compare the
again.
two.
What would stop them from
You
saying, "Well,
cannot
look,
compare
you're
the
not
two.
letting me call you what I want to be called.
You cannot
I want to
compare the
call you."
two. You cannot compare the
You
two.
can
That's
compare the
crazy.
two. How is
You
that
can't.
different?
Because you got a transgender who has a totally different body part. I am a black man. What are you talking about? It's just the name. You say nigger on that. We talking body parts. We talking about relationships. We talking
But
about
what I'm saying to you is, why are you so obsessed with this issue and somebody else's body parts?
I am not obsessed. You
And the
guys keep
same racists that want to call you a nigger or a boy are obsessed with skin color.
No, you
That's why
guys are
they would call
upset.
you that.
You guys are upset because I have a problem with calling them that. You guys are
But I'm
upset.
saying there's white people that have problems with calling black people things respectfully. How is that different?
All right, we repeating ourselves on that. We repeating ourselves.
All right, I'm back. Bow, 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 bow. Beloved, and then Rashida. 3 minutes.
Commander, I think you misheard me. I didn't never say I wasn't going to come to your space. I said that there's no one on your space that I feel like will be able to debate, not us, but Democrat versus Republican, because they don't vote. I do pop into your spaces. Like, as you know that I usually come in there because you and I usually have the same work schedule. So I'm not sure, you sound a little upset, and I never said that. But nonetheless, I just wanted to make sure we are clear about that.
Yeah, we're clear on that, sis. I understand that. I was just saying they might say something to where you might want to come up. You might want to grab a mic. That's all. That's all I was
No,
saying.
I don't do that, first of all, because I don't know those people to go back and forth with them. I don't think they know um, enough to debate me. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying, like, what they be saying is just ignorant. And so that's what I'm talking about. So, and then I'm at work. Remember, I told you I'll come in, say hi to you, and
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool though. I understand. It's cool.
away. So even if you call me, you may not hear from me because I don't have my phone. All right. So I see you in the morning just to say hi, Commander.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not calling anybody up like that. I'm not gonna call people out like that. I'm just gonna say Democrats and everybody who was talking that ish. That's all.
Mic check. All right, bow. So now it's on Rashida, but anybody that's not going to speak in the next turn, y'all could drop down because there's people requesting.
I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you. Ain't you supposed to go right now?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow, Rashida. I'll see you tomorrow.
Fonte, what up, boy? 3 minutes.
Oh, it's on me?
No, it's
Oh.
on Vaughn.
Yo, what's up, Polly, bro?
What up,
I
boy?
don't really know the full context of the conversation, but I will say this. I understand what she's saying. Granted, the contexts are different. I feel as though we didn't have an option, or black people didn't have an option to come here. Certain people, you can have an option to go wherever you want. Me personally, out of respect, because I do understand people calling you what you don't want to be called, and making a point of being respectful to call you what you do want to be called. I do address people by their pronouns. That being said, I understand what Commander is saying, because I don't think that's an obsession to not want to be forced to do anything. I don't think that's an obsession, only because it comes across as more of an obsession for you to try to pin somebody down and make them call you a pronoun. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I'm not saying you have a choice where you have to like them, not, everyone has a right to feel disrespected. And somebody said an example about a white person calling you boy, or the hard R, but they still do it and people still feel disrespected. So in a world where that still happens, we still live in a world where people are going to address you by the wrong pronouns. The real question is, how do we move past that? How do we move past that? Because all of this incongruency and all of this, back and forth, is just a cycle, and it's never going to end. How do we get past somebody calling you a he and you're a she? Because all their life they knew you as a he. How do we get past that? I don't think the two things are exactly the same, because someone calling you the hard R isn't out of ignorance, it's out of pure disrespect. Not saying that somebody calling you the wrong pronoun can't be out of pure disrespect, but sometimes it is out of ignorance. When it is disrespectful, though, just like how a white person would call somebody the hard R, how do we move past a stranger, and granted, I'm talking about these casual conversations we have with strangers, not loved ones or family. That takes a whole new context for me. But how do we move past these situations? Because all of this, you're never going to force somebody that doesn't understand or doesn't choose to understand what you're saying to come to your point and say, okay, you're right. I'm going to call you a this or that. Polly, what's my time, bro?
7
But
seconds.
yeah, like what is the
Just throw
solution?
your hand back up and we spin a block. I got you. Um, Federico ain't speaking in a little while.
Hey, Commander, I want you to know, like, obviously I don't agree with you on that issue, but I don't hate you or nothing. I think like it's important to educate people. It's important to educate people. Um, but I do want to ask you a question. Do you believe there's a trans or gay agenda and that it's being pushed on society?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna counter that with, as a substitute teacher, actually, I didn't take any substitute assignments this afternoon because this conversation got so good. So now I'm gonna have to put in, try and work the rest of the week. But I have not bouncing from school to school, and there's schools I prefer. I tend to gravitate towards Latino and Black dominated schools. I have not met one transgender teacher. So if I've had a lot of contact with a lot of teacher populations, how are teachers indoctrinating our kids? In my, I know this is anecdotal evidence, but how are teachers indoctrinating? And if they are transgender, they probably hide it very well because of A, fear of violence, fear of discrimination, or fear for their jobs. Because outside of Milwaukee, they would probably be fired. So, if you could answer that question, so if it's being shoved down our throats, how come I haven't met any transgender or openly transgender colleagues?
Great question. Great question. Yeah, you're right about that for fear. But I don't fuck with DeSantis. I should say I fuck with him on behalf of Choose. Yeah, I fuck with DeSantis to piss Choose off. I fuck with DeSantis. But
You sound so hurt.
yeah, I am hurt. Nah, I'm really being an asshole right now towards you Choose though. But nah, I fuck with DeSantis on the how now colleagues. I can't speak on that because out of fear. But look how they wanted to indoctrinate the kids with, oh, we need to teach them mommy, mommy, daddy, daddy. Teach them that shit at home. Don't bring that shit to the schools. Do not bring that shit to the schools. You want to teach them mommy, mommy, daddy, daddy. Teach them that shit at home. So that's my thing right there. When you said as far as what you say, indoctrinate people. Is that what you asked me? And I said,
Yeah.
yes, that's why I see it. I see it. If you give them one step, they're going to take a whole mile. You know what I'm saying? Now we went from the gay community coming out, which is no problem. I have no problem with the gay. I have no problem with transgender. Now they want us to call them by this. It's like I'm repeating myself. And respect me. I don't want to call you by that. If I know that you're a man, you're a man. So respect me too. You want me to respect you? Respect me. I don't want to do it. So that's the. Hopefully I answered it. But yeah, they're
Okay.
trying to. They're trying to spread it.
So I did put up another study. 24 cisgender males, 24 cisgender females, 24 trans women, and the trans women had different brain anatomy than the cisgender males, meaning their their brains are somewhere in between. So there is a neuroanatomical basis to this, and I think we should respect that. Thank you.
So I guess it's on me. Okay. So it's
It
on me.
ain't.
I
It
want to
ain't.
yield. I want to
No,
yield
it
my time
ain't.
to April Showers. April Showers, you
Yeah,
could take
it
my
ain't on
time when you come
you.
up here. April Showers, you could grab you a mic if you don't mind chiming in, because I love
I
to hear
need
Oh,
you
you to
he's
speak.
stop
April
scared.
calling
Showers.
people out. People will
I,
come
I
up and
love
grab
I
a
love to
mic
hear
What
and
if
April
say,
she's
Showers.
hello,
working? What is
I
your
hello,
said if she's
issue?
able. I said
commander,
if she's able.
commander,
I love to hear her
commander,
speak. Go ahead.
commander, 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 commander. You gotta fucking relax, bro.
And
I
you
don't know
can't treat
what
women
line
like
of,
your
hold
dogs.
on, one line of coke, whatever coke you did today, You're bugging, bro. Like, chill out. You be too Like, it's
I'm back.
annoying. You're
Okay,
getting on my
What
sis.
happened?
nerves.
Sis, I want to yield my time when it's my turn because I
Nah,
had my hand
because
up to
he
April
calling
Shower.
out April Shower.
If she's
What are
available.
you talking about?
You
Who
think
fucking
calling
AirPod
up
died?
people
He
to
calling
fight
out
your
somebody
battles
that's not
because you
even
don't have no
arguing.
intellectual rigor, you think that's gonna save
No, no,
you?
no.
That's
She
not gonna
might be
save
against.
you.
No, she might be against me. I just
Yeah.
love to hear her
Okay.
speak. I
Anyway,
love to hear
what
her
All
was
right,
speak.
bro. This
the
is the whole shit.
hands?
That time is over. Everybody that want to speak, put your hand up. It's on Miss BJ right now, but everybody that want to speak, put your hand up, and we're gonna get back to the hands. We back in order. I had a phone
Holly, I'm
call.
here, but I'm
Apology.
doing podcast stuff.
Okay, I got you.
This is what I
Yeah,
wanted
Miss
to
BJ.
say. As far as, thank you. As far as using the hard R and the pronouns, both of us are marginalized, are part of a marginalized group of people that never get recognized, that are being denied certain rights. And that's how they are very similar. They're more similar than they're not. And the one thing that I wanted to say, I taught for 28 years. I never had a situation where any teacher taught anything about mom and dad families. Even if they did, because some children have that type of family or live in that type of family situation. Um, what is the difference between saying, well, there are Black families, that there are Latino families? What is the difference? There is no difference. Both of us get the same type of racist views shot at us. And one last point, Commander, do you enjoy being an antagonist? And that's my question to you.
You heard her, Commander? Maybe that's his answer. Um, we gonna go to Ingrid. 3 minutes.
I just keep getting skipped.
Oh, nah, you went. Uh,
No, I dead keep
oh
getting
no, no, no.
skipped.
You was supposed to go. You right. All right. So go ahead, choose. I'm high, yo. Yeah, I told y'all. I be sitting over here
No,
smoking
that's what
my
I'm telling
brains out
you.
while I'm on this clock shit, boy. Um,
Listen, I wish I could be high as fuck right now to be hearing this shit, but I'm gonna say this. I want everyone in the room to understand what just happened, right? Because we were talking about earlier on how there are targeted think tanks, millions of dollars going into our community to spread propaganda to our people about what's happening in school. We have multiple educators, a person with a master's in education saying that this is not happening. But they're spending all this money to send propaganda to our people so that people like Commander could come talk about their half-baked gender politics, but don't know shit about capitalism, but don't know shit about budget, don't know shit about what's happening in their own state. I asked him something that happened in his own state. He doesn't know about it. So really, these types of conversations are a cop-out for real political talk. Because if we were having real political talk, we would be talking about the means of production, how the workers don't have the means of production. What the elites want you to do is focus on cultural issues that are really not issues for them. And it's really sad to watch, right? Because I've been in spaces where people are talking about the lobbying that happens around Black communities and how they prey on these types of conversations to happen and take up all the space when we really should be talking about our freedom and our liberation. But you're talking about how you don't want to call someone she, her because of some weird old shit. I'll be very clear. My dad is 78 years old, Black man, born and raised in the United States of America. He's 75 years old and he's still learning. He literally asked me the other day about bull daggers. I'm like, we don't even say bull dagger no more. And he's like, well, I shouldn't say that, right? Because like that's not like, because apparently my niece said dyke in front of him, and he was like, am I allowed to say dyke? And I'm like, no, you're not allowed to say dyke because you're straight. And he's like, okay, cool. So really what happens is we see people who don't have political power and don't have intellectual power. They fall onto arguments that they've heard since they were children in the church because that's what makes them feel comfortable and safe. But those of us who are actually interested in expanding politically, we understand that this is just a distraction because we're spending all this time on a population that's 1% of the population. Let's be very clear. We're not talking about nothing. Let's be very clear. Trans people deserve to live. Black trans people especially deserve to live, but they don't deserve a whole rule on their whether they have the right to exist or not, because it's not that big of an issue. And it's actually only an issue because people with money want poor people to fight over shit that doesn't matter.
She snapped.
That was the 30-second warning, but I guess she's done. Ingrid, 3 minutes.
Hey guys, in case I miss you, drop down. I'm driving, so I'm relying on the broadband, which Federico forget to add when he was talking about what Biden did for Americans while he was president. His administration, anyway, providing broadband in rural areas so they could get more information. That stuck with the bullshit that they're hearing over there, that is basically brainwashing them 24/7. But I just wanted to say that listening to a lot of the stuff that's going on in this space, guys, I'm 66. I've heard it before. I've been there before. I was the generation that called gay people faggot. It wasn't derogatory then, okay? I was the one that will say a bulldagger. A bulldagger was a gay woman. It wasn't derogatory then. The ones that were will say they were. They owned it. Now I have to be politically correct, and I respect that. And whenever I make a mistake, I ask for forgiveness because sometimes I forget because I've been there before. Um, so I just want us to understand again, and I will repeat it again. Any person of color, especially, and I'm going to put it this way since we always like to categorize, especially Black Americans that only know about the Black experience, okay, voting for Republicans, okay? Lincoln is dead. He freed the slave, that's gone. As long as he freed the slave, when you think of all those years, we should be a lot better now than we are today. I like to bring up the example. My daughter is worse off than I was when I was her age. Worst off. Same education, same advancement. Matter of fact, more advancement. You guys got smartphones. Shit, man. I wish I had a smartphone back in the day. Had to go get index card, go get a book, pray that the book is in the library so I could get my work done. So easy. But yet you're so easy. And then yet you're so dumb. You got ways you could check. Somebody says something that doesn't sound right, go back and look it up. Say, well, wonder if this person is talking what they're talking about. Find another source. See what the source is. Who is saying what they're saying? Go back and check it, review it. Then you are able to talk about. But when I hear Black people mimicking, talking the bullshit that I've been hearing all my freaking life here, it's very disappointing. Extremely disappointing. Thank you.
Thank you. If if somebody not speaking right now, we got somebody else that's trying to come up. Federico, and then Vonce.
Commander, there is a picture of findings from a study. Can you read what I highlighted to me, please? And if you don't want to read it, I'll read it. It
Is he
says,
still there? Commander, you over there?
I don't know, but you gotta do something with that background, buddy.
that's not my phone. These findings add support These findings add support to the notion the underlying brain anatomy in transgender people is shifted away from their biological sex towards their gender identity, meaning their brain aligns with their gender identity and not their biological sex. So I want to ask you, do you believe autism is real? Where you have neuronal circuitry of the brain is different and therefore you get a different individual? Because it's the same thing here. Your neuroanatomy is different as a trans person, and therefore you're different. And that makes you unique, and that makes you special, and it deserves to be validated, and it deserves to be recognized. And these are facts. I'm giving MRI studies that have to pass IRB protocols, that are peer reviewed, that are published in high impact science journals. That if you do if you design a shitty experimental design, once it's published in a scientific journal, every scientist in this world can analyze, critique, review your statistical methods, your experimental design, and tell you if your study was shit. This is published. There's I hate to go dorky on everybody. I try and avoid my science dorkiness, but I had to pull it out today. Thank you.
Good looking. Vontae, 3 minutes, then Maze, then Jada.
I was gonna say Choose kind of snapped on her point because in a lot of schools they're not teaching about a lot of the history um between the emancipation of slaves or even before that and current day. A lot of schools are still celebrating Columbus Day. And we're so hyper focused on a lot of the propaganda that we're receiving because she's absolutely right. There are bigger issues objectively than these social constructs we've been made to hate when we really don't understand them. We come from an era. I don't come from an era. A lot of people, I know somebody said they was 66, and you can vouch for this. If I'm wrong, please tell me. I'm always trying. But a lot of people come from an era of prejudice amongst people that look like everyone in here. So now that prejudice isn't so overtly, I'm not saying subtly because it still happens systematically, subtly. It's not so overtly cool to call people this and that. It's not overtly accepted. Now someone has to be a new target for America's resentment towards people that are different. America was built off of a resentment and an opportunity for people being different. It was built off of overworking and what is the word I'm looking for? Uh fuck. Exploitation of people that were different. So now that there are objectively bigger issues, I just think if we want to talk about the education when it comes to transgender people, I'm all for it. But that's not where the conversation should start. It should start at all of the education that's done with a lot of our black heroes. How they only celebrate black history one time a year for 28 days. They don't talk about it any other time. And the only black heroes that are celebrated are Rosa Parks and Martin Luther King. They don't talk about Denmark Versailles. They don't talk about a lot of people that would have been called heroes if they would have been fair skinned, but they're not. So they're called terrorists. We need to, if we're talking about rebuilding from the ground up, let's really talk about it and not just all this trans fear mongering, because it's real shit that people need to uproot in the education system before it even gets to LGBTQ affairs. And even on top of that, it's more important shit politically, like Chu said. So yeah, that's what I'm on.
Heard you. All right. I think it was Maze, then Jada, and then Commander.
Hello. Um, Somebody said, let me just start off by putting up front, I'm not trans. But to a bigot, that doesn't make a damn bit of difference because I don't present the way that makes them feel comfortable. Like when black people, or in particular black women, don't put the perms in their hair, which is it's come out that doing that kind of thing causes damage. Um, Bigots don't care about that. It's about you conforming. It's about you doing what they feel is right, not what's right itself. Doesn't make a damn bit. And to say, oh, there's bigger issues than um, people disappearing, people being abused, As long as it's them, right? Doesn't matter. They're different. They deserve it, right? They deserve the abuse because they're not conforming. They dare to step out. They dare to live their lives the way that they feel versus the way that society says that they should conform, right? So they deserve the abuse, the disrespect. Kind of like when, so they're black and yeah, they got that sort of quote unquote emancipation thing going on, but I'm going to still call him a boy. I don't care how old he is. That's okay. You take a wife and you say, this woman has my name. This is Mrs. But what if I don't feel like respecting your pronouns? It's okay to call her a hoe, a bitch, everything but her name, the name that you extended to her. And that's okay. Respect for you, but not for me. And that's okay. That's acceptable. I haven't even begun to get into the bullshit that I have to live with here in the state that I live in. We've got innocent people, black and brown people in prison that cannot get out. I mean, the system that put them in there have come back and said, we find evidence that says that you guys, even though you've done 30 years, got 6 more to go, you can't get out.
All right. We got Jada. You got 3 minutes.
Yeah. So I came up here to let our people know, Black America, white America know that all of this is for Hispanics that's coming into our country. They're trying to convert everything over to Hispanics. They're taking our jobs. They're taking everything and they're tricking us. They're actually tricking us to take over our country. So all this about black and white and the white is not for us and everything the white man is doing, everything is a trick. These Hispanics are coming over here to replace us with our jobs, our livelihood, and everything else. And this lady that's claiming that she's 66, that she came here when she was 11 years old, we already know what the trick is. The trick is for you people from these different countries to come over here and replace us. And that's not happening. You're not going to get our vote. We're not voting Biden. So you might as well look forward to getting your ass out of that goddamn seat.
Okay,
You
she's
done,
landing
Miss
her
Jada?
plane.
Okay.
She landed her plane. Can I go?
Of course. I think she might have. She left.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to say, do you have that same smoke for the Russians and everybody else that's coming over here legally on visas and getting saved by America? Because it's so funny how we have this smoke for people that are Hispanic, but I guarantee you, bitch, you be putting beans in your rice. I guarantee you that you be indulging in all of the Hispanic culture as well. So you mean to tell me that you don't got a problem with the white man, but you got a problem with the Hispanic? Please get your life all the way the fuck together. Thank you. Who was next?
I don't like that hit and run shit neither, bro. She can't get on mic no more. That shit was corny. Like, you're not standing 10 toes on what you're saying if you coming in and throwing a grenade and closing the door behind you.
When you
I don't
get to
care.
me again,
Everybody.
I'm raising my hand again.
Okay, I got you. I got you, Miss Court. Yeah, nah. Y'all see, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not really interacting at all. I'm dead ass smoking mad butt over here while y'all having this conversation. I'm looking at the clock and smoking weed. Dead ass. That's what's happening. But I am watching this. Like, yo, why would you like? You gonna say all of that, and then you know it's gonna be rebuttals to your shit. But I guess you wanted to get your shit off real quick and dip out, but it's cool. Um, who we got? I think I said Victor. Oh, who? I don't know. April ain't go yet. April, go ahead. That's on you, sis. 3 minutes.
All right. Yeah, so I only can speak on my interests as a Black American as someone that's a part of the Black American descendant community. Immigration is absolutely a problem. Period. That goes back to seventh grade social studies. Goes everybody's talking about how black folks don't know civics and shit. You know, cause we idiots and we dumb and we children, and everybody else got to tell us what to do. No, immigration hurts the people of the land everywhere, no matter where you go. You go look at all these other countries where they're having problems with immigration. They're actually deporting people because it's affecting their lives. Even Ghana is having a problem. If you go and look it up, they're saying that Black Americans are gentrifying and changing things in their country because that is how immigration works. And so immigration is a threat and it's a harm for Black Americans, and we're not standing for it, right? We're not standing by anyone who wants to do that. I'm going to put in a jumbotron what Biden said when he was asked a direct question about Black Americans. He ignored it and told us that we should get used to immigration, immigrants. Yeah, because that is the plan. Everybody under the sound of my voice, I want you to go and Google the office of New Americans in your city and your county. Go and look it up. Go and look at the plan that has been set forth and started by Obama, no Obama, more Democrats. Go and look it up because it's in every one of your cities and counties, of spending all your money, your tax earned money. Yeah, go and look it up. The Office of New Americans. It is a problem. It's a big problem, and we're absolutely going to address it. Democrats have had a great opportunity. They've had a long time to actually do something for Black Americans, right? Because everyone fights for their own self interest, as you should, right? They just have a problem when we do it. It's weird. It's weird. It's like we can't have our own demands for our own people, our own children, our own elderly, our own futures. We got to care about everybody else. Ain't no Black and brown community. No, it's not. Let's stop acting like it. Let's not act like they're not under investigation in California. Like, oh, we not fucking with him because he with the blacks. Like this, it's literally not things happening politically. Go look it up. The Office of New Americans. Go look it up. And I'm gonna post some more on my timeline. So our vote is for sale, right? We have demands and they will need to be met. The Democrats have done nothing for us. They have done everything for everyone else. We don't have one single policy, not a fucking one, that is just for the betterment and help of us. People of color, minorities, those are all trick bags for people to attach themselves to the actual harms and genocide that has happened to a specific group of people in this land. You come and attach yourself. Yeah, those days are over.
All right, thank you. Um, throw your hand back up. We just going around so everybody get equal time. Um, I think I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna
You
go
said
across
my
my
name, bro.
screen. Go ahead, bro.
So I don't know how this two-party system situation kind of came up, but I feel like with either party you're on, I feel like it's kind of naive to think that they're not all in cahoots, to be honest. Especially now what we're seeing with Israel and Palestine, both parties kind of have the same view. I feel like the only time they differ is with these social construct issues. They have to divide us. Um, a lot of Democrats don't like Russia, and a lot of Republicans don't like China. If they had it their way, whoever's in office, granted, I mean, it could be both on both sides, but that proves my point even further about how it's two heads of the same, it's two arms on the same body. I don't understand. I really don't understand. You can fight so hard to be Democrat or Republican and not realize the similarities on the other side. One just panders more. That's the only or they both pander, but they both have two different demographics. I'm just utterly befuddled on how people could pick a side and say, "Oh, it's better than that side because X, Y, and Z," and not realize that they're being duped and pandered to. No matter what side of the fence you're on, you're being pandered to. That being said, I do agree with the people of color statement. I feel like black Whoever is a person of color and you're not black, you should have a representation for you. The same way black people should have a representation for them. Like no other person, Italian Americans, Irish Americans, we call them white because they're white, but they don't categorize themselves as I'm Italian American, I'm Irish American. Black should be different than person of color because if you're Indian American, your experience and historical context in this country is going to be different than someone who it has slave ancestors. That is going to be completely different, and the context should be treated as so. I agree with that point. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how this got into a two-party system debate, but I think if you gotta condemn one party, you gotta condemn both, bro. I don't understand. I feel like it's became like a Eagles Cowboys thing. I feel like people are just playing into the teams they like and the puppet heads they like instead of what's better, what's best for black people in totalitarity. Um, yeah, I just think it's all a bunch of hypocrite stuff. That's all.
Are we doing responses?
All right, nah, we just try to remember on you. Just throw your hand up. I got you. Um, Ingrid, then Federico, then April.
Polly, I'm gonna need
Don't
you
forget
just
me.
I said your name. You will go right now.
so
No,
Say,
I'm
I'm
just
I'm Courtney.
oh,
Okay,
Courtney. Damn.
But
Nah, Courtney, go right now.
yeah, let
Yep.
Courtney go.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I first want to say about the party of Lincoln. I'm sick of people saying that shit. Lincoln thought that we were all going to go back. He didn't want us to stay here. He was a racist. So the Republicans claiming they're the party of Lincoln is ridiculous. He thought black people were going to go back to Africa, first of all, after we spent 300 plus years building this country. The other thing is, I do agree with this transgendered issue is a sparkly object that they're trying to have everybody look at and be about while they're not looking at what is really happening to this country and what the Republicans are really trying to do. There is a difference between Republicans and Democrats. Yes, the Democrats are not doing enough. But it's not the Democrats talking about taking away your Social Security, taking away all programs, taking away affirmative actions, taking away women's right to choose, taking away gay marriage, taking away everything that we've achieved. It's not the Democrats. So that's nonsense. And you're doing the work of white supremacists by trying to separate Black people from people of color, because that's the very reason that white supremacy is surging right now, is because they know that if we all coalesced, if Asians, Black people, Hispanic people, and recent immigrants all coalesce together, our voting power and our power in general is going to overtake white people. In less than 15 years, people of color, Black and other people of color, are going to be in the majority in this country. And that's why they want us to be stupid and start talking about we don't care about other people of color. They would love for us to do that. Instead, we should be coalescing together to fight this fight. And I'm done.
Thank you. Um, Ingrid, then Federico, and then April.
Great. Thank you, Courtney. That is pretty much putting it in a nutshell. um I just, again, when I listen, when they want to separate the people of color, they don't realize that this is what gives us the strength, stronger together. And you're right, we Republicans are taking rights away. They're taking rights away. He said he lives in Florida. Maybe he needs to go find out what's going on in Florida. Let me tell you, one of the first things that DeSantis did when he went to Florida, he tried to pass a bill that if you are protesting against DeSantis, the government in Florida, and you're doing it on a highway, a car could run you over. That was a big thing, talking about that, scaring people away. Obviously, it was knocked down because it was unconstitutional. But how many people are probably walking around in Florida saying, "Oh no, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking because there's crazy motherfuckers out here. The next thing you know, they're gonna run me over like how they did Hyatt in Charlottesville." Okay, he's banning books. As far as I'm concerned, I'm from Venezuela. Banning books, that's That's communism shit. You're banning books? You got to be kidding me. You're telling teachers what to teach? You're kidding me. You're telling us how to live? You're telling a woman you're choosing for a woman? Come on. That's the kind of shit that they're doing in Venezuela, you know? I mean, and I left Venezuela when it was a democracy. Okay, I can't go to Venezuela now because it turned out to be a place that not people of color, because over there's a color too, because the ones that are darker, the ones that are mixed, the ones that are the native Indians there, they're getting their shit torn up too. And again, the communism, they thought Chavez, he was going to do all these wonderful things. They got conned. They got conned. And then they got conned. What happened? They lost everything. Sometimes they don't have light. Maduro takes the lights off. Okay? And you don't know when. Or stops the water from flowing. And you don't know when. That is what happens when you have people turning people against each other, hating what they're not supposed to hate because it's really none of your business, and paying attention of the government that is trying to distract us with the BS and not pay attention to the policies that are affecting us all. Okay? A woman's choice is being affected right now. Okay? That is not fair. Somebody can marry who they want. That's not fair. That is not freedom. That's not my First Amendment rights. And we need to start looking at that and stop falling around for all the BS that I'm hearing here today. Because I don't know. You vote for a Republican, you are voting against the race of your skin. I'm gonna put it like that. Because they are not for us right now. Maybe in the future someplace, but not now.
Okay. Federico, 3 minutes.
I want to speak on Spanish is the oldest non-indigenous language spoken in the United States. B, before the Treaty of Hidalgo, Guadalupe Hidalgo, there was millions of Mexicans and indigenous mestizos mixed with Europeans in California, Nevada, and half of Mexico was annexed to the United States. So we're deporting people that were native to this land. The colonization of the United States was completely different from Latin America. Latin America had more uh, reproduction between two different populations. It was a violent fusion, but almost everyone in Latin America carries native people's blood. Very few people in the United States carry native people's blood, the original inhabitants. And then we get told to get the fuck out of here. B, I want to say people need to read a book on U.S. imperialism, military occupations, interventions, clandestine operations in Latin America. In the Banana Wars, you know how many U.S. interventions there was just for fucking fruit that exploited Latin American labor, that exploited Latin American land, Latin American resources? They fucking overthrew governments and fought wars because they wanted to use essentially slave labor and Latin American resources to make profits for Wall Street and private and multinational companies. So if Mexicans came to the Great Lakes, is that resource that belonged to the Great Lakes to Mexicans? No. You know what the U.S. did in Nicaragua? They took Lake Nicaragua that has a river running through it, and they wanted to build a canal. So they stuck a military force there for 30 years. And when two politicians got malaria down there, which is very rare in Nicaragua, they decided to build it in Panama. But they maintained a military presence down there so the French and the English wouldn't build a competing canal. And then they trained a fascist dictator who oppressed political opposition, eliminated political opposition, did not allow for free and fair and free elections. He did not. I'm going to go over, Polly. He did not. He did not allow for. He eliminated journalists. It was a dictatorship, a right-wing fascist dictatorship, funded, put in place, puppet government, Somoza, trained, funded, educated by good old Uncle Sam. And when we had a revolution to get this motherfucker out, the United States came Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you the part where the United States trained his. Hold up, Polly. This is important. This is important because people got to learn history. Because a lot of people in this room haven't read a fucking book.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Raise your hand.
Po-
You're gonna get to go. Raise your hand right now.
That's
Quick, quick,
bullshit,
quick.
Polly.
Raise your
You
hand
need to
right
read a
now.
fucking book.
Listen. Wait a
Read a
second.
fucking
Raise your
book.
hand right now, and you could go right after the person because there ain't no hands up if you listen.
Fuck that. I ain't talking to people
All
who
right
haven't read a
then.
fucking
Polly, I
book
had
in
my
their
hand
life.
up after April, bro.
You did. You definitely just put your hand up. I literally saw you raise your hand right now
Oh,
as we're
my
speaking.
hand was been up. My bad.
Um, April, 3 minutes.
Yeah, so dang, he left. Because the whole Mexico California. I mean, there was a war, and they lost. It's weird. And imperialism. Everyone wants everyone to have empathy. I totally get it, right? But that same government that everyone talks about going and pillaging everywhere, is actively right now practicing a genocide against the oppressed group that originated here, that actually built this country, Black Americans, and they're doing nothing about it. We get nothing. So no, we have to fight. We can't fight everybody's fight. No, no, we can and we cannot. And we will not. I hate when people bring up Lincoln too, because we're in 2024. That is over. I'm an independent. Our vote is for sale. We're not siding with nobody. Someone will have to give us what we are demanding. This ain't no, oh, well, we just gonna go and start voting. Nah, this ain't that. No. We have politically matured. And affirmative action is exactly how we want it, how Black Americans want it, right? Because race is changing in this country. Y'all should get used to it. The Federal Office of Management and Budget did their audit last year, and race is changing. Y'all should get used to it, right? Affirmative action is supposed to be for a specific group of people, a specific lineage of people. It is not supposed to be for minorities, which is why mostly white women have received affirmative action. So no, it's been harmful to the people who actually fought for it and wanted to help everybody with this civil shit. Who is civil? No, it's not specific. We're not a minority in this country. When you lead with your lineage, we are a majority in this country. And if you want to fight racism, then you don't operate in race. Race is how they win, actually. When you actually divvy it up and you lead with lineage, we outnumber them. And these are the facts. So why would we continue to operate in a racist construct? But you want to fight racism. Sorry, my phone rang. It just doesn't make sense. There is a separation. It has always been a separation. Everyone has always fought for their rights, for their people first. And then sure, help other people, but you have to help yourself first. You have to give self-care to yourself first. If you don't fill your cup, how can you help anybody else? And Black Americans have been helping everybody else and neglecting our cup. Oh, them days are coming to an end. Seriously. Shout out to Florida and Texas on their anti-immigration. If you don't belong here, go home. We need more of that across the country. If you don't belong here, go home. Go fight your government. I have to fight mine. The same shit. I'm dealing with the same shit. What are we talking about? No. And those are caste systems. They're not the same. We didn't go through the same. We did not. Our history is not the same. And you're not going to attach yourself to it.
Heard you. All right. Federico. Everybody remember when you hear the scratch, start landing your plane. All right. Go
They
ahead. three
took.
minutes.
They claimed the Nicaraguan lake for themselves. They trained a police force that was brutal, and it was state sanctioned police violence. They put a dictator in that was educated, trained, funded by the United States. The Somozas ruled Nicaragua for 60 years. Atrocities. Journalists murdered. Political opposition assassinated. Hey, but there was elections, but the US was cool with it, and they turned a blind eye towards it. And when the people of Nicaragua rose up to what's good for them and they said, we don't want US exploitation no more, the U.S. it got into that civil war, and then what they did, there was a counter civil war to get the new government out. They sold arms to Iran, a declared enemy, and sent that money to Nicaragua. And then the CIA was complicit in the providing planes and pilots in the transport of cocaine to LA, destabilizing Nicaragua socially, economically, politically for its exploitation of its national resources. And then after they fuck up the country and we come here, we get told to go the fuck back, where white supremacy, imperialism, the good neighbor policy, Monroe Doctrine, speak softly and carry a big stick, fucked it up. The banana wars. I bet y'all don't even know what that fucking means because you haven't read a book. And then we're told to get the fuck back. Read what happened in Central America during the fucking Cold War, and then maybe you can speak on this stage with legitimacy and valid arguments. Fucking ignorance.
You
Those are
definitely do.
those are fucking Steve Bannon white supremacy talking points. And these no neuron nitwits don't have the functional brain capacity to realize that it's a divisive manner that is nascent in political thinking tanks meant to divide the working class masses that have common political interests.
He snapped.
He tried.
All right.
Read a book.
Let's be easy, everybody. Come on now. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing none of that. Everybody cool out. Y'all literally are not gonna fuck up my high. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. I clipped the space before that happened. I'm nice right now. I'm feeling real good. I'm enjoying the conversation. Let me bring these new speakers up. Everybody done used the clock before. If you haven't, this sound right here, that means you got 30 seconds left. Start landing your plane. And this sound right here, that mean your time is up. It's the next person
That
go.
echo is nasty work, bro.
I'm sorry. It's a lot going on over here. Um, I got a lot of devices, and this chat is out of control. Um, yeah. So we got Maze next, and then we got Check. Maze, you got 3 minutes. Maze. All right, we gonna come back to her. Go ahead, Check. You got 3 minutes.
Yeah. This idea, because I came in kind of the tail end. The person from Nicaragua that said he was an American, and said that no American people weren't here anymore. That's ridiculous. Or quote unquote, there's no more indigenous people here. That's ridiculous. Their descendants are still walking around, whether you accept it or not. Um, the issue that we're the issue that we're having here now is identity theft, and people feel like it's sort of a trans ethnic racialism. They feel like when they move, they can become something else. I'm not going to sit back and act as if the United States isn't responsible for some of the proxy wars that are initiated around the world. But I do issue or raise the concern that some people from these other countries take some responsibility in their governance, doing business with our government. And to me, it just seems like everybody always are able to sign the deal, and then afterwards they have buyer's remorse. Once their people are effed over, then all of a sudden it's America's fault. Then the country that they love so much, the will to fix it, they leave. So, in all actuality, before I even get into the indigenous talk, he's not anybody that's not from the soil, that's blood ties to this land. You're not an American. You're a 14th Amendment citizen, and I think that needs to be highlighted in this conversation. When explaining the difference between a 14th Amendment citizen and an American by blood. To get back to the conversation, though, there's no such thing as legal immigration, considering the fact that people literally are abusing the 14th Amendment that was not intended for them. So, with that being said, I just wish people would take some type of responsibility when we're actually having this conversation, because it's always your country messed over mine, but then you would run to the same country that messed over yours. It's absolutely insane to me, honestly. And then also, because the timer's going to come up, when immigrants come over here, they take an oath of allegiance against their nation, that if in a time of war, and I can post that in the jumbotron, that if in a time of war that they would they would fight against their nation. So it's absolutely treasonous and problematic and tribalistic to come over here and then fly the same flags of a nation that them or their parents literally took an oath against that nation. I don't advocate for it. I think they should be deported. And that's kind of where I'm at. I'm pro-American, pro-us. And when I say American, it's overstood that that's a Black American. It's overstood the people that actually have blood ties to this land and that we can prove we can have a paperwork party. That's what I mean by an American. An American and a U.S. citizen aren't the same thing, and I'm going to land my plane right there.
All right, good looking, bro. Dean, I sent you the code. Vontae, go ahead. 3 minutes.
So I just want to say I know I started before with POC. I feel like I don't like the phrase because everyone could align together and not call themselves people of color. Like somebody has said Black, Asians, Hispanics. Why can't that just be said as that when it comes to legislation? Because like I said, I'm not saying people shouldn't come together and fight for what they all commonly believe in. I'm saying in the categorization in terms of legislation, in terms of laws need to be different for certain groups of people because historically the context has been different. Now, I will say regarding immigration, everyone has these takes about deportation and immigration, but a lot of people are taking the jobs Americans do not want to work, bro. They do not. Whether that's been propaganda, because people used to have factory jobs in the 20th century and they started going and being outsourced to other countries. But when people talk about deportation, who do we really have to blame? I'm not blaming the person that America went to their country and exploited everyone. And okay, yes, they want to come over here. And even though America exploited their country, the citizens over here, as bad as some of them are treated, are doing way better than the country they just left that was exploited by America. Logically, I understand, but we don't live in an idealistic world where logic is over desperation. People are desperate, bro. Like Americans are desperate at this point. And honestly, especially now more than ever, I feel like that is kind of a crazy point to make because us as Americans, we are American, but we don't agree with what is going on abroad. A lot of Americans don't agree how America is handling Israel Palestine. That is a crazy statement to make right now of all times because not every citizen is responsible for what their country has done. That is naive and ignorant to say. Yes, you are a citizen. That is where you were born. I did not choose to be an American the same way someone from Nicaragua would not be chose to be there. That is where the happenstance of their birth. They do not take full responsibility for what the leaders in their government decided to do for whatever sake they decided to do it for. That is not a burden of the citizen of that country. I fully disagree with that. And on top of that, if every immigrant was deported tomorrow, the recession we're living in would be even worse than it is today by far. Because no American, whether right or wrong, I don't agree with it. I think more Americans should have factory jobs. I think we should keep it in home. But now that it is the way it is, Americans would not take, most Americans, I'm not going to say all Americans, would not take the jobs a lot of immigrants have today, bro. Period.
Good looking. I think Maze, Court, you want to go yet? Or you good over there? All right, got Maze, you back?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, go ahead. You got 3 minutes.
I find it interesting. Um, there's no new arguments, just interesting ones. And it's amazing how much white nationalist rhetoric is falling from the lips of people who say they are of color, of people who say they are Black and fighting for the liberation of their people. It's just it's wild to me because it's just wild to me because back in the day we didn't say, oh, nitpick and oh, the Puerto Rican or the Hispanic or this. No, this is what we're gonna do. This is where we're going. This is our intent. Either you are with us or you're getting mowed the fuck over. And we did things. Period. Because at the end of the day, when you are speaking or moving against white nationalism, it doesn't matter your skin color. And they know that. And that's why you're going to have a lot of people, for one reason or another, moving and saying things that don't fucking match at all. At all. This country asks people to pledge allegiance to it. Well, I have my issues with that shit in and of itself. I've never heard of this country actually asking people to denounce where they came from. You know who did that kind of shit? Hitler. I mean, if you had to go through that process, you had to know you were never going to measure up. Never. So if you're pumping that or somebody's pumping that to you, you got to ask yourself where they're getting that from. Because that kind of propaganda predates the 60s. And it's coming back it's 23. You got to ask yourself where that's coming from. Because white nationalists, they figure they got this down pat. They're not expressive. They're not imaginative. They are very linear. I'll end with that.
Thank you.
Yo, Polly.
What's up?
Can I rebuke that right quick with one thing?
No, I mean,
Oh, go ahead. Go
we
ahead.
got
Go to the hands.
we gotta keep it in. That's why we doing it like this, so everybody get equal time and shit. Just try to remember your point. Everybody that want to address something somebody's saying, try to write it down, the bullet point or something like that, so you could, you know what I mean, hold on to it. April, then check, then you, everyone say, okay, April.
Yes, so yes, I'm not your person of color. That's a part of the big problem. And it's disrespectful to call me that. So don't, right? Because we still outnumber these white nationalists that you keep bringing up. We outnumber them. Actually, we do. And no one said denounce where you came from. In fact, we actually ask people to lead with where you come from and stop operating in race and people of color and minority. That's what has been stated. That's what I heard, right? Stop operating in this race construct created by these white nationalists or white supremacists that you say you're fighting against. Why would you continue to operate in this construct that they created for you? Why? And that's not even how things work in this country. You don't get resources by race. Race is unconstitutional. That's one reason why black folks, quote unquote, black Americans don't have one fucking policy because we've been operating in race for decades. We've been doing politics incorrectly for decades. Politics is not going to the poll and pulling the lever. It's actually writing legislation. It's actually lobbying. It's actually being in ownership of PACs and super PACs and buying shit. It ain't just going and voting. Nah, we've been doing this wrong. And that is going to change. In fact, it is going to change. To the issue about people coming over and jobs and they're doing the jobs that we don't want, that's not true. They doing the jobs our children are supposed to do. They all up in McDonald's. That I know damn near every black American or American, you worked at McDonald's, you worked at some fast food restaurant, you worked at a car wash, you did all of those things. Picking fruit actually is a part of our culture. That's something I did every summer in Florida. We went down and picked grapefruits my whole life. That's something that we did. It actually gives you character. So no, those are things that we absolutely loved to do. Our children should be able to go and get a job at 15, 16. They're taking those jobs, but they're actually taking more than that in legislation. HR 1909. I want everyone to look that up. It's the citizenship for essential workers. No, they're actually getting a whole bunch of other jobs, not just the jobs that you talking about Americans don't want to do. No, go and look it up. It's in legislation. Also look up the cities for action.
As long as the other thing I told you, the office of new Americans, the office of new Americans. If so, you got new Americans, what you did with the old ones, right? So look those up. This is real legislation and laws and things that are happening right underneath your eyes in your city and county.
Appreciate you. Um, I think it was Check, and then we're gonna go to Commander. Check, you got 3 minutes.
All right, peace. This idea of trying to gaslight us, it does not work. You can call it whatever you want. You can say I sound like Trump. You can say I sound like a white nationalist. You can say whatever you want to say. The same ethnic pride and love for our home is gonna be there, whatever you say. So it won't, sticks and stones won't break my bones. So musties will never hurt me. And if it doesn't apply, don't let it fly. You know what I'm saying? So as far as the rhetoric goes, we're gonna continue to be on our path. And actually, my issue is when talking to some of my, you know what I'm saying, other black Americans, this racist mindset. You can't fix racism with racism. And in fact, there is no country called white. So I don't call people white, you feel me? They're gonna be called pink, or they're gonna identify by their ethnicity. Because when we play these racist games, this is how a lot of things get bunched up and convoluted into things that aren't necessarily what they appear to be at times. So you trying to gaslight us in the room by saying a white nationalist talking point? I don't even know what that means, honestly. You feel me? So if anything, everything that these people have done has been stolen from the people from this land. Everything, and been co-opted and made us to tricked us into not not having pride for where we come from and what and everything that we created. So that point was kind of moot, extremely. But to move forward in the conversation, when you say people, when you said they're coming over here taking jobs that Americans don't want, that's absolutely not true. Actually, in fact, there are people from from the Eastern Hemisphere who do pretty much abuse and create fake certifications that they are now being exposed for right now. Oh, I know Nigeria, they're known for doing that as well. So in all actuality, again, this is not just an American problem. Around the world, mass immigration affects indigenous people or people who are from that land, no matter where you are. And fact is that we're at home and people are bringing their tribalism over here. So another thing as well, people need to quit saying America. America, she didn't do nothing to nobody. Don't disrespect her. She's been given, and all people do is take. Now, the U.S. corporation is something else, created in 1871, and I'm willing to have a conversation about that. But in order for us to have a conversation about that, people got to know who they have their issue with. You see what I'm saying? Have it in order, and let's talk correctly, so we can actually get to the bottom of this, versus just pointing out a whole bunch of things and saying this is just happening. I land.
Good looking, bro. What we got here? Trying to get back to my screen. My bad. I think Commander was next, if I'm not mistaken.
No, bro, you said I was next.
Okay, yeah, Victor then Commander.
I just posted a Pew Research survey, and the Jumbotron says 3 out of 4 Americans suggest that illegal immigrants are taking the jobs that Americans do not want. That's non-Hispanic Americans. That's just 3 out of 4 Americans, 77%. But it's even higher for illegal immigration. That being said, yeah, somebody said that America doesn't denounce cultures. When slaves were brought over here, they were taking their African names. They were taught Christianity. No, they weren't taught. They were forced Christianity upon them, and they weren't allowed to do spiritual gatherings the same way they did. They actually had to hide and do that in secrecy of not being killed or lashed. So yes, America does denounce, even with Asian cultures and Hispanic cultures, they often take Anglo-Saxon forms of their name because it behooves them to when it comes to here to assimilate into the culture that's already been built here. In terms of the corporation complex of America, you cannot separate America without its corporation, because America was founded on a corporation of evil and exploitation. It was founded on we're going to take you from this land, even though it didn't start with America. It started with empires in Europe, but America itself was founded and its economy was built on top of slave labor. Them same white people in an alternate universe, they would have had to build their own country. We'd never seen it because it was on the back of black people. It was built on exploitation. You cannot separate this country from the exploitation it has without you. Yeah, you just can't separate it. Also, I'm a fan of getting to the genesis and the root of things. Why is there such an immigration problem in the world? I just like to ask why before I get into the nitty gritty of how these immigrants are treating the locals of wherever they're going to. Because America has had a hold on geopolitics probably since I would say World War I, World War II. If we have a hold on geopolitics with our, not even America, just the Western Empire of America at the helm of the UN and everything going on, why haven't we done anything to help these countries where people are immigrating from to make it so locals would want to stay there? If we're such a giving country, why is the country immigrating to here instead of helping those countries self-sustain and help the people that are already there? That's my question. If we're such a giving country, why aren't we giving aid to people that are being killed right now? No one addressed my point about how the country is not responsible. The citizens are not responsible for the country's actions. No one addressed that. It's been left open. None of my points have been addressed. I don't know if y'all can. But yeah, like it's just not looking good. It's not looking good. But yeah, people should hold America accountable no matter what side of the aisle you're on. Should always hold America accountable.
All right, good looking. Um, Commander, 3 minutes.
So, Polly, I could have just dropped down and you would have never known why, but I see the topic has changed. But shout out to everybody in the room. I'm gonna drop down to listeners.
Okay, copy that. Um, it sounds like I got a fucking DM factory going on over here.
On gang.
Jeez. All right. I'm gonna go straight across my scene. If somebody speaks a little bit frequently, I just need to just keep it in order because we got a lot of speakers now. So it's April, Ingrid, Sweet Pea, Maze, check.
I was last. I'll go last because I know I have my hand up after
Okay, Ingrid, you
Yeah,
got 3 minutes, Ingrid.
yeah. The person, I don't know who
Your
was
hotline
speaking.
blinging, gang.
I don't know who was speaking just now, talking about what happened with immigration, why we're not going to countries to help. I have something to say about that. When Donald Trump was president, he made sure that the funds that we were sending to Central America and South America to help with the situation of um, of crime and corruption in those countries, he removed those funds from those countries. Remember when Biden sent Kamala Harris to go to Central America to speak to the leaders there? That is what the conversation was about. Most of the people are coming there because the immigration situation has gotten so bad, and I mean really bad, but they don't have the funds to help. And it was a Republican president that stopped those funds from flowing. So when he was talking about the freaking caravan that was coming from the southern border, he knows damn well why it was coming, because he manifested that nonsense. And then it didn't help with climate change. Then all of a sudden, you got no rain, they hardly have any water, you have poverty, you have crime. They are going to go for a better life. These people are not like sitting around in somebody's basement or hanging out in somebody's park and chilling. They're going through some trials and tribulations to get here. And a lot of them are a product of what the last administration did to them. So please, when we're talking about immigration, it wasn't until 1965 when people of color, when I say people of color, people from the Caribbean, people from South and Central America, people from Africa, people from India, China, is when that border opened for us, because most of the immigration before was coming from Europe. So, and when we talk about immigration, let's start getting immigration reform. The reason we have problems is because Republicans are blocking immigration reform. If we have reform, when we have more judges, we have more money, resources to have shelters, to be able to process these people, those that don't belong, send them back, those that came with a purpose, keep them, and then we move on. But when you don't have resources to do that, let's not complain and talk BS unless you know the facts. Thank you.
Thank you. Sweet Pea, you got 3 minutes. How you doing?
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Polly. I don't need 3 minutes. I'll be quick. I just want to share with everybody that it was Kamala Harris who went to Mexico and got Mexico to pay for increased security at the border. That was done, I believe, within the first 6 months that they were in office. So I just wanted to remind people who may have forgotten that point. It was Vice President Kamala Harris who actually got Mexico to fund and increase border security. Thank you. That's it.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Mage, 3 minutes.
No, I'll be brief. I believe what initially made me take a mic, other than some of the other stuff that I was hearing, what really made me take the mic was what was said was that people who immigrate here, meaning to this country, are to denounce their country of origin. Well, my ancestors, they weren't made to denounce anything. They were trafficked here. Okay, and I'm gonna land with that.
Heard you. Doug Garland, what up, homie?
Oh, hey, good afternoon. Appreciate the space, appreciate the mic. And I was just hearing some questions and some responses back. And I heard whom I think was Victor made a comment about several comments about Hispanics and other folks that have immigrated here to America and how they've, quote unquote, to him, his analogy was that not analogy, sorry, I was taking a nap here and get my brain together, that they were taking jobs from Americans. And then, so it sounds like he was pro non-immigration and that anyone that perhaps wasn't born in America shouldn't come to America. So correct me if I'm wrong on that, on your stance. And secondarily, he had mentioned that he thought it would be better if we spent money on other countries to prevent immigrants from coming to America. So could you clarify those 2 points for me, Victor?
Yes, so I am not pro non-immigration. I never said that. I just stated a fact, and it's in a jumbotron. They did a survey for it. These things you can never really have a fact for. But if you ask the Gen Zer, who is the primary generation for this, the youngest generation, the generation that is working now, if they want to work some of these jobs that immigrants are working, they will tell you no. And the survey says the same things I said. In terms of America, I don't have an idea on that. Somebody said America gives, 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 and I was just addressing that point. I didn't think I think every person of every country should hold their country accountable, no matter what country you go in. I just feel as though America has had more influence than most countries. If we're such a give, give, give country, quote unquote, why aren't we giving to sustain these locals in their countries, and why is such a mass immigration happening across the globe? I'm not pro or con anything that is of that sort.
You landed, dog.
For now, I'll ask in a few minutes. Thank you.
Okay. CNC, 3 minutes. How you doing, homie?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, my question was for April, but she just scooted out of me. I just want to know: is the paycheck good from Bannon? I mean, I'll do it for a paycheck. That's all I want to know because these all sound the same.
Damn, not you switching sides. I could offer you a pre-roll. Stay with us.
I mean, these talking points are like repetitive and repetitive. I mean, is there a script? I mean, do I phone bank? I mean, is the pay good?
Are you talking to me?
No, it was
Nah, she
directed
talking
toward
to April.
probably your friend April. We're probably buddies. You're probably on the same
She's
payroll.
coming back.
I don't know.
She's back.
I just wanted
She's
to know what
back.
the pay was.
What happened?
I'm done.
I could ask you the same thing.
Hold up,
How
check,
much would the
check,
grant
check, check.
to?
Mute up. Go ahead, TNC. If somebody, so look on the timer. If somebody's like directly asking you a question, you can respond to the question, but like you gotta let them rock out. Other than that,
Yeah, I was just asking
um,
April, is the paycheck good? I mean, because it's like a script. It literally it's the
What
Bannon,
paycheck for
it's
what?
the Bannon
What paycheck
talking
for
point.
what?
It's the Bannon, Roger Stone, Michael Flynn talking point. Is the
What
paycheck
talking
good?
point? What talking point is that?
Everything. The
The one
immigration.
fighting
Hate,
against, you
hate,
mean the
hate.
one you mean the one fighting against the genocide against my people? You mean that one? How that's a priority to my elders and the children of my future progeny? I'm talking about where I'm going to be at 100 years from now. You may not. You may be talking about an election, but I'm talking about where my grandchildren's grandchildren's grandchildren will be in America that my ancestors built. So what are you talking about? Which talking point, ma'am? You mean actually taking care of ourselves?
I'm just talking about
Please
the
tell me.
anti-immigrant rhetoric that is
Well,
just so
well, we
hateful. I mean,
well,
but it just
but
seems
we
like
know
the same
that
script every time I've
but
heard
it's
you
not. This
speak
is a reality. No, we're not
and
in
others
Disney
speak.
World.
It's the same
We're not in
script,
Disney World.
literally.
We're not in Disney World. But it is a fact that immigration affects the people of any land. That's a fact. You learned that in
How?
middle
How? When
school.
they pay just as many taxes as the rest of us do.
Hello? Are you not paying attention to what's happening in New York? Are you not paying attention to what's happening in Chicago?
I'm there.
Like literally,
I've
and it's
seen.
happening where I
I'm
am right
seeing, and
now. Like
I don't know what you've seen, but I've
we literally
seen,
have
and I don't know what you're
American
seeing.
veterans. We literally have American veterans who are homeless, living in tents on the side of the road. What are you talking about? We don't have the room. Let's start there. We don't have the room. We don't need immigration reform. We need
We
an
have the room.
immigration moratorium. Yeah, it needs to stop for a moment so we could
all
breathe.
right, all right, April, hold up, let her finish her timeout.
It's okay. She could go. I just
TNC,
wanted to know if there was like a pay scale on the Bannon talking points. That's all I want
No,
to
there's
know.
no pay scale. It's
stupid.
just fighting for the future progeny, the grandchildren that I'll never meet. I want to make sure they have a place in their country. So that's the that's it for me. That's it for me.
Polly, do
Making
Thanks,
sure they
something
Ray.
with
have
that.
somewhere to live.
Please. Jesus Christ.
Answer the doors, Polly.
Okay.
Answer the doors.
Nah, that's my DMs. This shit going crazy. I'm turning them down, Lotus. Cool out. Cool out. All right, check. You got 3 minutes. Go ahead.
That shit
Ooh.
is.
For the last fucking 3 hours. Turn that shit off. Mute it. Something. And I don't want to hear shit about you tired when it comes to my podcast at all. Thank you.
What? I was about to take a nap.
Nope.
I'm just fucking with you. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. It is on check. You got three
Yeah,
minutes. Go
it
ahead.
was so much rhetoric that was said. I had to actually type this in my notes because I'm gonna respond to a couple of things that was said. Somebody said something about finding something over here. I don't know how you can find something that was already thriving and existing. That's ridiculous. You can't find a landmass. You feel me? Rather the new people discover it or not, if people are already on it existing, that there's evidence for, I don't understand how foreigners can find something. It doesn't make any sense. That was a logical fallacy to me. Um, as far as sending aid over the seas, that's not our responsibility. If we're going to take some type of responsibility, I say we take responsibility for our own governments, not others. So we're not taking all the blame. And I also could ask Miss TNC the same question. How much do they pay y'all to push this pro-immigration rhetoric that's very destructive to people in their homeland? That could be it because it's the same script. Oh, they're coming over here, they're taking jobs and nobody works. It's the same rhetoric. It's diarrhea at the mouth, honestly. But I'm gonna get back to my points that I wrote down. And again, when people are speaking about coming into the country and whatever, you have to keep in mind that people are coming on the premises of abusing the 14th Amendment. So when we talk about how even people are even getting over here, it's very simple. The Democratic Party gets the immigrants in, the Republican Party keeps them. They make them citizens. So they're two heads of the same coin. So when we're speaking about this issue within our community, someone who is not from here isn't they're not going to feel the same sentiment as we do, because again their existence is predicated off of abusing the system that was not intended for the people that are from here in the first place. So with that being said, it's a lot of it's a lot of gaslighting. I'm not going to lie. The moment we start pointing out actual issues and problems, because no one asking for any sources, no one's asking for any links, because we have those. I have those on hand. So let me know what people actually want, so we can actually have a conversation. But if it's just going to be, just kind of gaslighting, how much are they paying you? How much are they paying y'all? How much grant money do they give these people who would sell out their own nation to the United States corporation, that if in a time of war that they would choose the United States? How much is that grant that they're getting? You feel me? How much are these people that are in political office who are advocating, you feel me, for all of this stuff? And lastly, before my time runs out, somebody talked about some immigration with something. Greg Abbott is literally suing the United States corporation for ICE soldiers literally clipping the wires, allowing illegal immigrants to come through Texas. So this idea that the federal government and the states work together is kind of ridiculous, honestly. If anything, they've been going back and forth, you feel me, over the power structure for a little minute. So that's absolutely just not true. So I just wish some of these talking points from the liberal left would kind of simmer down. And I'm gonna land right there.
I just
Appreciate
want to
you.
jump in real fast. I apologize.
Oh nah, TNC,
Can we
nah,
keep it
you
with
gotta
the
hold it.
hands?
You gotta nah, I got this. TNC, you gotta wait your turn. You raise your hand, you gotta just like write your point down and shit like that. Um,
Victor, every time you come off
it's
your
like a
mic, your
long.
hand goes down. So then you have to re-hand it.
Yeah, that's another thing that y'all gotta remember when you come off your mic, your hand go down. It's on you though, Vontae, and then it's on April.
I just want to say, anybody who has any statistical evidence from a reputable source, please put it in the jumbotron. We're not gatekeeping information. I put my information in the jumbotron. I know I'm a lot younger than everyone in here. I'm a Gen Zer, but I don't think age dismisses experience. I think there's a lot of old dummies, not saying y'all are, and there's a lot of young geniuses, and vice versa. There's a lot of old geniuses and a lot of young stupid people. That being said, I just wanted to clarify. A lot of Gen Zers, which will be the primary generation taking over this country 20, 22 years from now, 25 years from now, or have the similar sentiment. And I'm so confused why Black Americans would take this heavy deportation sentiment when Liberia was an experiment they tried with Black Americans and it failed. They tried deporting Black Americans to Liberia and it failed, utterly failed, to the point where there was still a civil war going on in the 90s. It failed. Deportation does not work. It doesn't work. The only people it works for are white nationalists. I'm not a liberal left. I refuse to be under them categories because I don't agree with a lot of the liberal lefts. I don't like a lot of the categorization that's being said. Um, but that being said, I never said America had to give anything. Czech is the one that said we give, give, give. We don't give. We give in terms of respectability, politics, and culture. We don't give a damn thing in terms of actual aid to aiding these countries systematically in further infrastructure. We exploit these countries. We exploit a lot of these countries. No country has ever been made better from American occupation. Other than, I would say, maybe Japan, and that's only because we had just dropped 2 nuclear bombs on their country. And before that, they were an empire. And that's questionable whether you could even say that. If you poll Japanese people, they have the highest rate of suicide in the entire globe. Some would say that that's not positive either. You cannot name me a time with actual statistical evidence, and I'm open to being wrong. I'm open to being wrong, where American occupation has done anything. So that being said, we've done more worse than we've been doing good in the terms of exploitation. I don't think deportation should be such a talking point for Americans, especially Black Americans, with the deportation history this country has had. They've tried it with Black Americans. Like, where is the empathy? There's no empathy here. Fuck talking points on either side, bro. Because it's really football teams. Go ahead.
All right. That's on April, 3 minutes.
Yes, so well, they didn't deport them. So you use that incorrectly. It's intellectually dishonest. We actually went there and built Liberia. Liberia is what it is because of Black Americans. So be clear to your Israel Palestine isn't my problem, right? Because again, there's an active genocide that's happening against my people, right? I gave literal bills, policies, government planning. I'll put it in a jumbotron for you, right? And if you're going to talk about foreign aid, we spend billions of dollars, about 40 billion last year and 50 billion the year before that. I think that the issue is that people, those governments, they're corrupt, and no one is addressing them because they're all coming here. Yet that is a problem. And immigration, I don't know. Immigration is a tool of white supremacy. People continue to talk about fighting white nationalists and white supremacy, but you continue want to operate in white supremacy. You want to be the tool of white supremacy. It's been that since its inception, literally, and especially in this country. So it's so weird that people talk about fighting things, but then they want to continue to operate it in it. And immigration reform, no, we need an immigration moratorium. It needs to have a halt. It needs to stop. We're bleeding. America is under siege right now. And if people don't understand that, it's weird. I know for a fact that Venezuelan, they empty their jails and send them to the border. They're insane asylums too. Like, it's crazy. So no, absolutely is going to change. It has to change for the survival of our country. And I could really care less if people do not feel that we should fight for our right to live, to fight against a genocide that the government, that everyone complains about. We're talking about empathy. No one has empathy for the things that are happening to my people. None. But you want me to have empathy, which we have. We have had. We have literally fought and had a voice for all injustices across the entire world. We have always done that. So much so that now that we're not really coming up and jumping up and down for things that are happening across the world, people are like, well, why aren't Black people saying something? Because they're so used to us actually saying something and fighting and having fucking empathy, yet no one has empathy for what is happening to us by the government that everyone complains about. Do you not hear the hypocrisy? Spare us. We're done.
Thank you. It's on Ingrid. You got 3 minutes.
Okay, I would like to hear the statistics, the receipts, where you're saying in Venezuela that they're letting out all the people from the jail and the crazy houses. Okay, I just want to say that since I happen to be Venezuelan, I was born there, I'm an American now, and I have family that live there, and we communicate on a daily basis. So I would like to know where your information is coming from. Second thing, I don't know if you guys are well aware that Biden allowed one of the leases in Venezuela to start pumping oil so we could have more in our reserve. Because right now, we don't, Venezuela used to be an ally of the United States of America. They were friends. They were friends. The first Americans I met when I was a kid was the white, the blue eye, blonde hair. It's just, it seemed like that's all they sent to Venezuela. That's what I knew an American looked like when I was there. Okay? And then that relationship went sour when Venezuela decided to nationalize the oil because that's the resource that the United States wanted. And granted, I do believe that Venezuela is in that predicament because of some of the policies that were done here. But we are failing to understand is who we have in charge. If we have a Republican that says no good, we get fucked. If we have a Democrat that's good, we make progress. Okay? Venezuela, Cuba. Obama opened the door for Cuba, so at least we could see a little peek. At least we could go in. At least some resources could go in. At least we could help some of the people there. What did Trump do when he came in? He closed the freaking door. Why did he close that door? The majority of the people there that are being subjected to the horror are people of color. Okay, you had Menendez, who's a Democrat. Oh, we don't need to have a door open with Cuba. Why not? Why not? Give them an opportunity to get out of their shit. These people are in our backyards. We're not doing that. So again, when we're talking about helping other countries, if we have the wealth, we're supposed to help. We have the money, guys. It's that these red states are the ones that are keeping a lot of things away from us. And you guys are not noticing that. Why is black people in New York doing, or New Jersey doing better than people in Arkansas or Alabama? Look at that. Start looking. What about the people in Florida? Florida used to be a purple state. Now it's a red state. It's a lot fucked up now. And who's running it? A Republican. So if you don't see the proof in the pudding, I don't know what else you will see. This is facts of life, and I don't have to put anything in a jumbotron or in the purple box. It's life.
Thank
For
you.
you.
Wow,
What's
Maze,
in what's in the condo, Ingrid?
Maze, you wanted to go.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out a lot of this. It's good to have the discussion when you can devote the time to it. It's good to sit down and see where people are, and I would hope that people are actually trying to learn from each other, right, wrong, or indifferent. Because what's happening is well, at least for me, I'm hearing a cross section of what some people in different demographics are actually saying. And it seems like there's a lot of disconnect between information and everybody, period. And that needs to be acknowledged. Let me just preface it by saying this. Remember, we're talking about what the conqueror does with what he has amassed. And we're behind enemy lines on that. No matter where the hell you came from, you're behind enemy lines on that. And understand, if everything to them is a tool, then everything better be a tool to you. And I'll end with that.
Thank you, Maze. Doc, was you in the rotation? That's a negative. Check is on you. 3
Damn, you
minutes.
scared me,
From
Paulie.
that. Oh, no. I'm going down. I gotta keep it in order of my screen because I'm high, bro. You
He
got
can go
to
before
check.
me. He can go before me. He just got here.
All right, nah, but you. All right, so y'all two switch. So ODB and then check, and then we go back to the order. Everybody that want to talk, put your hand back up though. Okay.
All right, yeah. So appreciate the space, everybody in here. But I heard a couple points that we just gonna have to knock out the park real quick. For one, Victor posted a source in the jumbotron asking Americans. It wasn't specifically asking Black Americans, do they want these jobs? And that's what I think the problem is. We have people like the lady I just heard from Venezuela and things like that. These people will come over to our country, check a box to be Black, other, or whatever, and then extract resources out of our community by making Caribbean heritage organization, Afro-Latina heritage organizations, all of these type of organizations that do not encourage Black Americans to be a part of. And then while checking that black box via the OMB, taking resources out of our neighborhood, they'll send remittances back home. You know what I mean? These people are enemies, you know what I mean? Regardless of the melanation of their skin, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of the melanation of their skin, they are enemies to the GDP. We don't have another place to go. We are historically American. Just like Victor stated, saying that they tried to deport Black Americans. If you look up the definition of immigration, there's immigration with the I and immigration with the E. What they tried to do is steal Black Americans' land because we are indigenously from America. Just like Ingrid is from Venezuela, there's been melanated people in America this whole time too as well. So when we start talking to these leftists that believe that you can be a man or a woman if you believe hard enough, regardless of what God gave you in your pants, we got to understand that they come from a point of delusion. damn near treason if you ask me. So we have to make sure we draw our line in the sands and make our enemies and let our enemies know who they are. Now, I'm not saying harm to these people, but if you are in Texas, they have the law that now if you're a legal immigrant, or if you're a suspected illegal immigrant, we can send you back to the border, a simple phone call. So any of these people, take your phone out. If you see a suspected illegal immigrant, call ICE and make sure that, or a state trooper, and make sure that they can get a fair trip back to their country. Because what they are here to do, in fact, is to extract resources. Everything that Ingrid said in her speech was talking about the surplus of American dollars and how we should lend it to foreign aid. Well, one thing I will say with that is that's a horrible idea. You guys already come into our country, get jobs, get all of these different things, and then send your money back home and take your USD out of the current American system and send it home for remittance for your children, so your kids can be successful, and then lends nothing towards Black Americans. When is the last? I'll pose a question. When is the last time that we have seen these Venezuelans, these Africans, these melanated immigrants set up something in the Black community that has benefited Black Americans? And the answer to that is I haven't seen it. So I'll land
All
right there
right.
with that.
Appreciate you. Check. You got 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely treasonous for immigrants and descendants of immigrants to come over here and start dictating and telling us what's good and bad for us. Actually, you have people like her, the lady from Venezuela, who will say things like that. Who will say things about things that are centered around our home and say that they're bad, but come from countries that. Hmm. So that's it's like people. People who don't have a pot to piss in, respectfully, are the loudest ones in someone else's country when their parents literally took an oath of allegiance to our nation. And this is why I have an issue with what Victor was saying. I'm a part of Gen Z, actually. I'm 25 years old. I just turned 25 October 8th. Yeah, I'm one of the voices of the new school. So the point is that I'm making in this conversation, people are going to go for their self interest and for the self interest of their community. I absolutely agree with ODB. In Houston, if in Houston and Texas, if you see a expected immigrant, call ICE. You'll get $1,000 if they become prosecuted. I advocate, you feel me, for us using our tools that we need to sweep the streets. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. There's no such thing as a legal immigrant. I'm gonna keep saying that. There's no such thing as a legal immigrant. No such thing. They're abusing the 14th Amendment. They're 14th Amendment citizens. You feel me? They're not Americans. So what makes me mad in this conversation is that I keep saying that an American and a U.S. citizen are not the same thing, but people keep making them synonymous. America is the land. The U.S. is the corporation. That's what people have a citizenship to. So with that being said, I don't really like when foreigners come over here and start pushing their foreign ideology. It's very dangerous to American society. These are the type of people that push forward and advocate for abortion. These are the type of people that advocate, you feel me, for breaking federal law. But if someone were to rob a bank, they would say they deserve to be in jail. So why do these people who get to break laws, federal laws, are not in jail? I'm gonna keep it a buck. And lastly, if someone's grandparent stole a car and their grandson is driving it now, if they got caught, they should be held responsible. And that's kind of how I feel about it. Descendants of people's ancestors who did treasonous things to people on this land need to be held accountable. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. All that red talk, respectfully, a lot of people come from red countries, just poverty and redness. And I'm gonna land right there.
Heard you. Um, it's Fonte in that April.
So, I just want to say, I never said Americans should do anything in terms of giving aid to foreign countries. No, I'm not asking them to do that. I also didn't ask them to go and put in puppet regimes in these countries. We're talking about Venezuela. Venezuela, a part of the reason they're so downtrodden is because the American corporation, as Czech said, has put a
U.S.
puppet
corporation.
regime. Yes, U.S. corporation has put a puppet regime there years ago. A lot of these countries have puppet regimes in them. Ukraine, Israel, these countries have appointed politicians from America. A lot of these impoverished countries do. I'm not speaking for all of them because there is nuance. There are countries that have nothing to do with America that their citizens are still coming over here. Um, and to the point of abusing the 14th Amendment, if America is so powerful, why can't they put a stop to that? Why is there no figurehold on this country if it did not behoove the people in the country itself? And yes, I posted that about Americans in general because I couldn't find a study on just black Americans. But we are not living in a country of just black Americans. We have to coexist, whether we like it or not, with other groups of people. um Yes, so Americans as a whole, 3 out of 4 say that they would not work the jobs, or that immigrants are taking the jobs that we would not work. I couldn't find a study on black Americans. If somebody could find that study, please post it. Please, please, please. But yes, as we are coexisting with other Americans, we have to take their accounts into consideration. I mean, I don't know what the debate is. We talk about all these impoverished countries, but they have puppet holes from America. No one told them to do that. Like, no one's telling them to give them foreign aid. But if you are going to put a puppet regime in an impoverished country, it would behoove you to give them foreign aid after you take out the puppet regime. Because $5 billion to a country that's already corrupt because you made them corrupt is only going to fuel corruption. It doesn't matter if you're giving them 5, 6, $10 billion because they're already corrupt because you made that corrupt. They would have to be uprooted from the bottom up to be to be pure and operate in a system of honesty and transparency. That's not that wouldn't happen because it behooves America to keep these satellite states in these countries to surveil the countries around them. That's the American interest. And as long as that American interest prevails, you will have countries that are corrupt, and we're giving them aid to be funneled through higher rankings pockets. That's inevitable when you put puppet states for surveillance in countries that don't have anything to do with you. That is inevitable because your money is never going to go to the valid place it should go to.
Heard you. Appreciate you, bro. April, 3 minutes.
All right, so let me repeat that I have no allegiance to any party, none whatsoever. Again, our vote is for sale, right? My allegiance and loyalty is to the interest of my people. Because again, we are in an active genocide against the government that everyone is complaining about. So do you want us to fight the government? Because we're going to fight the government, and nobody's going to tell us how we fight the government. There's a problem with this government. We are going to fight it. We've always been the resistance. We've been the face of resistance. We've been fighting against this government for damn near as long as we've been here, if you know real history. But we didn't choose to be behind enemy lines. So we got to stop. We got to stop with this. This is pure. It's just it's crazy, right? It again, but it does confirm that we're not the same, right? And while we can't operate under the same identities, right? We can't be under the umbrella of people of color or BIPOC or minority because Black Americans are not, I repeat, are not a minority in this country, right? It's one thing to coexist, it's another to prioritize and make sure that your interests are met. Every other people group does that. And it's weird that when Black Americans say that we need to actually make sure that our issues are addressed, it is now a problem. Y'all need to look into yourselves about that, right? Maybe you don't look inside like that because y'all left and didn't fight your government. You didn't do what we're doing because we're going to do it. We're not going anywhere. We're not leaving. We're not running away. We must fight this beast. And you're not helping us. You're doing what is in your best interest, and you have that right. I respect you have that right. We have that right as well. And a study of Black Americans, or the lack thereof, again, further supports my point. It's why we're delineating so that we can disaggregate the numbers, so we can stop operating under this people of color and putting us all in one bucket. That's not how you get things accomplished in this country, in our country. It's just not. And so people should not, if you're really about fighting this government, because you're not over there fighting your government, then I think you should work with the people of the land that actually have been fighting against these people longer than your countries even were in existence. I'll land there.
Thank you. Did you hear the scratch just now? Oh,
No, I bet that was all my
oh,
notes.
okay. That's dope that you landed there though. I had a phone call that knocked the soundboard off. So, Ingrid, it's on you. 3 minutes.
Okay, let me at least correct the record. 1963, mother came via Pan Am, via Maracaibo, Caracas, to New York with green card in hand. 5 years later, Ingrid Baptista came same way with green card in hand to live in America. When I left Venezuela, we had a democratic president. Everything was fine. Traveling back and forth. Whenever I went there, I lived like a queen because of the dollar. You were able to really you have the resources, enjoy things that I wasn't able to enjoy before because I was a kid. Now I went in and as an adult and was able to do that. The regime, when Chavez came on, that had nothing to do with Venezuela. If anything, it had to do more with Cuba and Russia, if you were to ask me. Okay? So let's get that completely straight. I just said earlier before, we're getting oil from Venezuela right now as we speak in order to strengthen our reserve. That is how we used to be with Venezuela. Venezuela was an equal partner when it came to oil. It's part of OPEC. Okay, so when you're talking about going back to Venezuela, listen, my dear, I took an oath to the Constitution of the United States of America. I am a citizen of the United States by choice. The only thing I cannot do here in America is run for president, and I wouldn't want to run for president anyway. But at least if I wanted to run for the Senate or representative or governor or whatever else, I could do so. I hate when people don't know the facts about immigration. People that are walking down the street that are from other countries that are working or what have you might have their papers to still be here until they're heard in court. The reason it's being the way it is because we don't have the resources to speed up the process. You have all and about the Rio Grande, that is Abbott is being sued because that is international waters. You can't be having something that's killing people in international waters and think it's okay. And just because the governor is suing, that doesn't make it correct. That does not make it correct. And to think that that shit is okay, then that tells me you have no empathy. So again, when I'm speaking about these things, it's coming straight from the horse's mouth. I am an immigrant that came to this country and became an American. And yes, I'm a proud American and a badass Democrat.
Okay, thank you. Um, Sweet Pea, you was trying to go?
Yeah, thanks, Polly. I have a question because what I'm hearing is a lot of anti-immigration talking points. Um, I don't I don't see the conversation going anywhere other than people reaffirming their anti-immigration talking points. I'd like to hear maybe a couple chime in on what would your solutions be? Why are we having this anti-immigration conversation without any solutions?
If you could let me chime in for a second, and
Go
I'll
ahead.
Well, I
She got time. Miss Sweet Pea, you mind if he answer you?
No,
Okay,
I'm
yeah. She got about 2 minutes left. Go ahead, rock out. ODB.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I gave the answer in my solution. Just because it's not the solution you would like, here in Texas, we have just passed a bill to send these people back home. You know what I mean? I think we should give them a good trip back to their country. Stop birthright citizenship. Also, people like Ingrid stated that send remittances back home. We need to look at their immigration status and see if has it positively affected the country. You know, in my opinion, and what the facts say is that when these people send money back home and take money out the American economy, it's hurtful. So I gave my answer. We should go with the current law that's in Texas. If we see an illegal immigrant, be able to call ICE and send them back home is the correct solution to the ant problem.
Okay, I'm going to jump back in if I may, Polly.
Yeah, you got about a minute
The
15 left.
the policies that are coming down in Texas, in my opinion, are crimes against humanity. That would be number one. Number two, does that mean that you're on board with the legislation that the Utah Representative Zinke is trying to get passed, that we deport all Palestinians? Are you on board with that as well?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And Ukraine, and we should get rid of the Ukrainians and all of the other immigrants.
Okay. So you're just anti-immigration, period. That's your stance. So what do you think is going to be your position when God forbid we have all of these old white Republicans that are passing laws for the country? How long do you think your rights are how long do you think it'll be before your rights are infringed upon?
So my opinion on that is Black Americans in the 1920s to the 60s, when our naturalization rate was in the 99.9 percentile to 99.8, in that time, we performed great in a capitalistic system. It wasn't until the fact that we had these immigrants come into our country and cosplay us that we started seeing a downslot on the Black American community. So,
Okay,
in our economic
we're
Thank you.
system.
Hold on, sweet pea. We got to come back to you. That was the 3 minutes right there. For those that's not familiar with the system, keep your hand up if you want to speak. If you hear this sound right here, sorry about the echo. That means it's 30 seconds
I,
left.
I'm on
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
on
hold on.
PC, so I can't raise my hand. I
Oh, you
just
on
let you
PC?
know.
All right. But I got you in the queue. Everybody, I'm gonna go to everybody though, and I remember to ask you. Before I go any further though, do y'all know who this Deonta is? At Black Man 9.
Yes.
Okay, he good.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So bow. Um, it was sweet and TNC is next, then check. But what I was gonna say is when you hear that horn, if it echo, I'm sorry. That mean your time is up and stop speaking. When you hear the scratch, start landing your plane. All right, and you can ask questions on your time to a specific person. All right. So TNC, you got 3 minutes. Let's go.
Hi, everybody. Thank you, Polly. I just have a really quick question for all the anti-immigration people. I see the flyers talking about, oh, come to Chicago, stop the immigration. I hear the other gentleman saying, call ICE, report them. I just want to mention that I live in a sanctuary city, and the immigrants that are here are Haitian. So are you saying I should call on Black people? Call
We're
ICE
talking about
on Black
immigration.
people and have Black people racially profiled and deported? Is that what you're going for? Because I don't find that humane or anybody to have
Yeah,
anybody racially profiled. If you see an
You got to think
immigrant,
for mute up.
call ICE. What is that? I
I
just think you're working against your own, um, just working against everybody. And if you think that the white politicians are gonna be on your side once you got rid of the other brown people, you're wrong. And that's I'll land my plane.
All right, it's on check. We got 3 minutes. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. No pun intended. All right, we gonna come back to check. ODB, it's on you. 3 minutes.
All right. So one thing I'll say to the white supremacists and anti or white supremacist adjacent people, just because you guys believe that this system or whatever, that these white people have supreme control of us, like they'll be able to do whatever they want to us. Like April Showers has said, we have been the face of resistance this whole time. We have achieved what we created, the 14th Amendment that was started by us. We fought for our own emancipation. We, even in the American Revolution, via my own lineage, were the people that were able to make America what it is right now today. So when we have these white supremacist talking points that TNC just pushed, trying to lump us all together, Haitians have a home. It's in Haiti. I do think that the most beneficial thing for melanated people across the globe is to go and fight your institution yourself. You know what I mean? Why do you have to come run to America where black Americans are not even the majority, where you're in your area where your people are the majority, and come over here and extract resources? Let's make one thing very clear. When Ingrid told her story, one thing she told a story of is harming America's GDP. As Americans, black Americans, we don't have another place to go to. So when these people take a dollar out of our economy and send it back home to ourselves, make it clear they are white supremacists and white supremacist adjacent people. These are the people that are going to go to, and when we're looking for resources, extract resources out of our community. When it's time to fight that actual good fight, they'll go back home to Venezuela, where they're from. They'll go back home to Haiti, where they're from, and go eat some plantains. They're not going to be worried about us. They have a place to go to. They have a place to flee, and they have no problem. What Ingrid's story told me is they have no problem fleeing their country and then going and sitting there and watching their own people struggle. I didn't hear anything about the liberation of her own people when she came to America. She just talked about the resources that she was now able to enjoy and benefit off of by being a quote unquote American, in her words, and keeps defying of what we're saying of being a citizen of the United States because of her own liking of being this BIPOC thing that she has going on. Multiple black Americans has told her you're a citizen of the corporation, but she still tries to blend us all together like we are one group of happy people, where it's not the truth. If we want to live in actuality, what we need to do is, when you see it, for anybody, when you see an immigrant that could be here illegally, to protect our GDP, make sure you get them that first class ticket that they will get back to their country. We're not talking about harming you. We're not talking all of that. We're talking about you going back home, helping your people. You know what I mean? If you are not here, if you're not a black American 1562, an American, the first people Columbus seen when he came here, you are not an American at all.
Good looking. Um, who was that? That was Check. That was ODB. Who was that just now talking?
Yeah, yeah, that was ODB.
Okay, it's on Steve. You got 3 minutes.
So I'm a fan of the Chappelle Show. There was a sketch um, where Chappelle played Clayton Bigsby, where he was a blind man who was black, but didn't realize he was black. He grew up with a white family, and he became a part of the KKK because that was the environment he was in, and he was adopted that kind of anti-black persona, and because he did not realize he was black. Whenever I see the anti-immigrant sentiment in parts of Black Twitter, it kind of reminds me of that Clayton Bigsby sketch on the Chappelle Show, because the root of this argument comes from people like Jeff Sessions and Steve Bannon, which is an old argument that the fear that immigrants of color coming into the country will reduce whiteness and take away white power and white supremacy. So they use anti-immigration rhetoric to push back against immigrants of color, not against white immigrants, but against immigrants of color, to try to protect whiteness. And then they took that same message and tried to sell it to the black community, targeting specifically black men, to use our grievances with a system that's unjust to us, but to pervert that injustice to serve their interests for a more wider society. Because that's what they fear. They fear a majority minority country. That's that's their fear. That's what they're trying to avoid. Black immigrants of color have been part of our struggle throughout history. We had people who are immigrants of color in our civil rights movement. We've been alongside immigrants of color this whole time. I'm from Atlanta, a black city. I got people I went to high school that was American, Haitian, Jamaican. We never talked about, we were just all black growing up. All this stuff had came up recently, and it was from Steve Bannon, some old pasty white boy, that said, hey, we can use the grievances of black men who have real problems, and we could redirect those grievances to our political goals. So be grieved, be angry with the system, but don't be used by some pasty ass white boy. Have your own opinion. And I'll end with that.
Appreciate you. Um, Deonta, 3 minutes.
Yo, peace to the room, peace to everyone on stage. Thank y'all all for your opinions and comments. Um, I would like to start by saying I think it's insulting to think that Black Americans are not able to do our own research, not able to analyze our environments around us where we're being negatively impacted by immigration, largely immigration in our communities that are already impoverished, that already are short on resources, and think that we're not able to come to intellectual understanding and conclusion in and of itself. I think it's very insulting to demean us in that way and tell us that our talking points are so we can be aligned closer to white supremacy when we as Black Americans have been the lead in the fight against the white supremacy. We have been the lead in the fight of equity and truth for not just Black Americans, but for everybody. So when we say, you know what, everybody isn't benefiting Black Americans, so why are we fighting for everybody? Everybody isn't here with our struggles and going through what we're going through. When you talk about someone joining a fight during the civil rights era, you got to think about that. That's 1960. We as Black Americans have been fighting since slavery. Since 1865, we have been fighting for our rights, for our equality and our equity here in America. So you can't come in, damn near 100 years down the line and say, oh, we've been fighting with you from the beginning. We've been here historically by your side. And that's not true. You use our stories, you use our struggles to benefit everyone else but us. And I'm especially talking to these white Hispanic immigrants because a lot of them I see coming to our community. I'm in Texas. I see them coming to our community. They want to say the Black and Brown Coalition and let's all work together because we're all underserved communities. But then they turn around, make their own stores, they make their own communities, and not to mention they hire their legal, not the legal, they hire their illegal friends and family that come over here and then they undercut those who want to do these jobs. And I'm talking about the construction field, and I'm talking about manufacturing and logistics. I'm talking about these companies that have long-standingly been the areas in which we as Black Americans have been able to get ahead, get our foot on us, and now these are being undermined by immigrants. So yeah, we do have a problem with immigration. We do have a problem with what that's impacting our communities and our access to wealth. So if you think that because we say we don't tolerate this no more, that now we're white supremacists or now we're trying to get in good with the white man, I think is ridiculous and it's very insulting and it's indicative of your lack of real respect towards Black Americans. And this is why we're saying we're going to delineate and we're just going to send everybody back home. So it's not Black immigrants, it's not a white Black immigrant versus it's all immigrants are demeaning and belittling to Black Americans, and all of y'all need to go back home. And I'll end my plane.
Good looking. Um, so in April, you got 3 minutes.
Yes, so I think someone earlier had mentioned acts against humanity. What has happened to my people are acts have been acts against humanity. And even in 2023, 2024, we are still in an active genocide. We're all out of empathy. We do not have the capacity to care outside of ourselves. Even as a child, I could not go outside and play with my friends if I did not clean up my mother's house first. My room had to be cleaned. So no, we have to take care of our house. We have to make sure that our children and elders are going to be okay. You not having resources is not my problem. We don't have resources. Our rights are infringed on and upon, and they have been infringed upon for hundreds of years. What are we talking about? And if someone is doing illegal activity, participating in it,
then reporting illegal activity is something I should do as an American. Why would I not? If you ain't supposed to be here, you should go home. If you are supposed to be here, then you'll have all your paperwork together. And how does the sanctuary anything sanctuary city help us? Help my people. It's not a sanctuary for me and my people. It's absolutely not. In fact, my people are being pushed out of these areas to make it safe and nice for everybody else. Again, the interests of my people are the priority. And we don't have the same story. We don't have the same fight. That's where respect starts, right? When we can acknowledge that, that's where you actually can do something, when you can acknowledge that our stories are not the same. It's been described on this stage of everybody's story of what happened in your country and how you got here. This is your land of opportunity. This is my land of oppression. See, we're not the same, right? And we never said all, we said all immigrants. This ain't about no, we're not even operating in race. So they're all immigrants. I don't even subscribe to black immigrants or white immigrants. You're all immigrants. You all should go home. We don't operate in race. We want to fight racism, right? So maybe we should stop operating in the race construct. Y'all swear y'all fighting race and still fighting right, well, operating in it. And civil rights actually harmed us because who is civil? It was rights for everybody because we've always had all the empathy. We've always cared about everybody. We've allowed everybody into our neighborhoods. You set up shop. You've gotten into our politics. You're speaking on our behalf. We should get over this and get over that. And you didn't even experience what has happened to us. No, those days are coming to an end, and it's very uncomfortable. I know. I'll land.
Thank you. Um, Ingrid, 3 minutes.
I never realized in for the life of me, coming here as a child, that I'm actually taking somebody's resources, make it seem like my parents didn't work and pay taxes, like we didn't pay real estate tax and sales tax and all those kind of taxes that we all benefit while we're here. My parents were here. They didn't send money over there. They were sending to bring more people over here because there were a little bit more opportunities here. And there was nothing wrong with the opportunities. They were there for all to grab. Somebody told me I wasn't black, and I had to tell them when I walk into a room, if they don't know my name and they just see my face, I am a black woman, and they treat me as such. And it's up to me to correct the record if I need to correct the record. It's up to me to stand up for my rights. Yes, we had civil rights. Civil rights did not hurt us. Civil rights opened the door so black women back in the day could have a bank account. Okay? Then in the 70s, black women, especially black women, they couldn't have a bank account unless they had a husband. They couldn't even buy property unless they had a husband. Okay, when things were cheap in New Jersey, my father wasn't here yet. We couldn't buy what was cheap in New Jersey because my dad wasn't here. So when we're talking about possibility and about the resources we have, immigrants are given into these resources. And I want to ask the question, when you're making that phone call, how do you know who is illegal and not illegal? What, they have a label on their goddamn shirt? They got it on their forehead? They got it in the back of their head? Okay, they might be just as legal as you are. Again, I wasn't born here, but I am as legal as I can be. Okay, so nobody can send me back. I'm an American. I vote. I get representation. Okay, I try to make sure my state stays blue. So then this way I could enjoy some shit. Instead of being in a state where they're trampling all over the education of black people, the representation of black people, taking away votes. You guys want to complain? Let's start complaining about all the states that are not getting their chance to vote, where black people are being marginalized, where their voice are being taken. The guy from Florida, look what's going on to black people there, that the NAACP had to put out a warning. A warning. Just imagine that for a second. You got people in Alabama just got their right to have an extra seat. When I do the census, I don't put I'm an African American. I check off other, and I'm specific of what I am because I want when the census is counted, I am counted as a person in this country and what I bring to the table. I pay taxes there, and my taxes go to the government, and I vote so that I could have a say in the government. And I land my plane.
Thank you. Federico, it's on you. 3 minutes.
I want to say that articles were recently published that Latinos contributed over 3 trillion to the US GDP, USA GDP, making us, if we were a nation, the 5th largest GDP in the world. Larger than France and England contributed to the USA to make this country better. Number 2, the war on terror has displaced anywhere from 20 to 37 million dollars, or 20 to 37 million people, our tax dollars. There's been trillions. It's been a cause of inflation. So all those people, for U.S. geopolitical strategic positions, for U.S. resources, for U.S. to have access to oil, to have military strategic positions, what should we do with them? If we were involved in the displacement of people, are we to be held accountable? Are we going to accept them in? Are we going to leave them stranded? Is that ethical? You guys are misdirecting your anger. You guys are taking the black brothers and sisters have the right to deny allyship because they've been fucked over by too many groups. I 100% agree with that. But I do not agree with misdirected anger at talking points that are not facts. So what would you guys do with those up to 37 million displaced Middle Easterners? Should we send money to go fix it after fucking it up? After we were told a lie of weapons of mass destruction? Because we all know why we were over there. Geopolitical, resource, economic interests, and it bolstered a bunch of military contract stocks for the military industrial complex. But no immigrants here after we fuck it up. We were in their country, deporting them the fuck out and forcing them out with our military before they even got here. Read a book.
All right, I think he landed. Sweet Pea, it's on you. 3 minutes.
All right, thanks, Polly. I'm going to go back to what I was talking about before, the inhumane laws that Texas is passing. Because I don't, I want to find solutions for today and going forward. All of this bickering and fighting each other and all of this white supremacy talking points bullshit, in my opinion, does nothing to help. It only hurts and continues to divide. Okay, when you're calling the law in Texas on somebody that's an immigrant, I can guarantee you he's going to end up with 18 bullets to the back. That is inhumane, in my opinion. A lot of you already have targets on your back. So I want to know what your solution is. Are you going to, because by your rhetoric, what you're arguing for is a total takeover of our government for Christian nationalists. Those are the talking points that I'm hearing. Do you know what those people want to do? Do you have any clue what those people want to do? So I want to hear solutions. And yes, those barriers that they had up in the Rio Grande, it's fucking inhumane. You want to talk about what was done at the border under the Orange Nazi administration? Thousands and thousands of children were separated from their mothers There's still 1,000 of them that are unaccounted for. You know what happened to the rest of them? They went into a Betsy DeVos come by a kid foundation. That's what happened to them. Let's talk about the dozen women that were shipped to Georgia and were forced to have hysterectomies. Forced to have hysterectomies and can no longer have children. So there have been injustices done in this country from day one. That does not mean that we coddle the people who still want to continue the genocide, because that's what it is. Thank you. I'll land there. But I sure would like an answer, because the only thing
All
that
right, thank you, Miss VP.
the only people that Republicans will allow to immigration from are all the Russian women that are going into Florida to have their babies.
Thank
I'll
you,
end
Miss
there.
VP. All right, CNC, you got 3 minutes, guys.
Okay, I kind of, like Federico said, I think your anger is misdirected. I mean, stop and frisk. Think about that. Racial profiling. Think about that. What we should be working on is voting together to end qualified immunity, to end things that, to end stop and frisk, to end racial profiling. These are the things that we should be working together on, because I mean, what are you guys asking? Dark skinned Native Americans wear a letter on their sweater that they are here. Puerto Rican from Puerto Rico, they're Americans. Should they wear a different letter because their skin's a little bit lighter or a little bit darker? I mean, they could be Latino, maybe not Latino, could be immigrant, not an immigrant. I mean, what are we going to do? Be stopped at every crossroad and hand them our papers, depending on how dark our skins are? We should be working together to end these things like stop and frisk, like um, racial profiling. And immigrants are 85% less likely to commit a crime than white people or any other people that were born in America. 85%, or it might even be in the 90% less likely, immigrants are less likely to commit any crimes. I really think we need to push together and not be anti-immigrant, but like anti, I don't want to say anti-police or anything like that, but change those laws. Let's vote together, change those laws, make a difference. And that's how we can get shit done. And I'll land there.
Thank you. Um, Sonny G, 3 minutes. I hope you've been paying attention. You understand the system. You got three.
Yeah, peace. Can you hear me?
You Gucci.
All right, cool. Yeah. Let me just start off with saying this because I heard Federico said that we are using misplaced anger against immigrants when Black Americans have been the most receptive towards immigrants, because when they usually come over here, they come straight directly to our community, and that's where you get the Asians, the Chinese spot. You get the Pakistanis that got the corner store. They don't go to the white neighborhood. So Black Americans are specifically and directly dealing with immigrants more than any other group. And let me just open up with saying this from Ronald F. Ferguson from the American Academy of Arts and Sciences. Uh, and his quote, if employers hire from the front of the queue, and if blacks are disproportionately at the back behind immigrants and native born members of other racial groups, then blacks will suffer the greatest deterioration in employment when the number of immigrants grows. So
Did he lose? Did
yeah, I'm
anybody
good. My
else?
bad. I drop my
Oh,
earpiece.
oh,
I say all that to say this. This is not a new conversation. Frederick Douglass also talked about this, about how immigration was not good for Black Americans. Is anybody going to call Frederick Douglass uh, uh, anti-immigration, or he hates immigrants? Another person, Philip A. Randolph, he also spoke about how immigration will harm Black Americans economically. We got a lot of Democrats on the space. Nobody using the same Democratic talking points from our sister Barbara Jordan, who was also a Democrat, you know what I'm saying, that represented the Democratic Party, who understood how illegal immigration and immigration as a whole also handicaps Black Americans. And this is why the Democratic Party is down bad and they're losing, and they're not going to win in 2024 because they don't understand that Black Americans are getting off of this BIPOC, people of color minority train, and it's not going to hit them until it's going to hit them too late and next year when we doing the election. We're not doing this. We want strict tangibles and strictly benefits that's going to benefit us. We can't allow just people this to. I don't know if y'all just want the border to disappear. Y'all just want whoever, whenever to come in, in and out this country. But that's crazy. Illegal. I say it like this: illegal immigration doesn't benefit any country. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't benefit any country. I don't know anybody who is a natural citizen to any country who will want illegal immigrants. You got illegal. Listen, y'all got illegal immigrants in the Roosevelt, one of the nicest hotels in New York, staying the night, and you got people who fought for this country. You got veterans. You got American veterans sleeping on the floor underneath bridges on cardboard, and it's people who could come over here yesterday and they could sleep in a $500 hotel. Let me mic right there.
Appreciate you. Just throw your hand back up. We throw you back in the rotation. I got you. ODB, you got 3 minutes. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so let's just make it clear. These people are expressing their anti-black sentiments. Pretty much like Deontay said, that we don't have a wherewithal to study our own information and come to our own synopsis off of our own lived experience. It's odd to me that the same woman who's talking about let's all work together, but when she hears a point that counters hers, she chooses to block me. Person TNC. You know what I mean? These people are not willing to really work with us. They just want us to go along, swallow and follow, and work with whatever they feel like they got going on. Not understanding that us Black Americans, we see the whole play. We understand that you guys are just Democrats and Republicans alike. You guys are just two different sides of the coin, for real. Same coin, you know? So we don't need to do things. We just need to make sure that Black Americans, we work in our own best interests. And it seems like for some reason, when we do that, these people have a problem with that, just like Tulsa, just like Rosewood. They don't want Black Americans to have their own autonomy. And that's why they would rather us go along and swallow and follow to get along and get along, or go along to get along. Again, I don't want to drill in, but when I hear Ingrid and even Steven using these people, the Clayton Bigsby, and comparing Black Americans for their own lived experience, because I'm from Columbus, Ohio, where it is a sanctuary city. I've seen the changes in the city. I've seen what's going on. And we talk about our own problems with it. They just want us to be quiet and shut up. It seems like, or shut up and dribble, or no valking, no vote, like they like to talk about. Where they rather Black women gerrymander their pussy and tell Black men that they're not doing enough and call that some type of unity. So I just want to make sure before I drop down to express the point that these people are very much so our enemies, and are enemies of the United States Americans, not citizens of the corporations, the people that actually come from this land. And if we continue to let people like Ingrid cosplay us, if we continue to let people like TNC push an agenda to talk about Haitians for whatever which reason, but we don't see these same people have these sentiments with these racist Ukrainians that come over here. So these are the same people that are descendants of these white nationalists that immigrated over here and tried to make America a white majority state. So yeah, their ideologies on either side, Republican or Democrat, probably will follow suit with that. And I challenge y'all to see each talking point, each person from where they're from, each ethnicity, and how it benefits America and it takes away from Black Americans as a whole. That's really what we need to look at when we talk to these people. Oh yeah, and the Ingram's point, the solution is still the same. We're going to keep calling ICE. That's the solution.
Okay. Appreciate you. Everybody that hasn't done so yet, you might be hearing views you don't agree with and shit like that. But it's definitely not no screaming match going on in here, and you can hear what everybody's saying and everything. So I'd appreciate if y'all could like and retweet the space for me, and those that's really liking how the discourse is going. That's my Cash App up in the title, so y'all could definitely hit that. Show the kids some love. These backwoods cost money. Big facts. Steve, you got 3 minutes.
Yeah, make sure y'all support a Black American business for once.
Big facts.
Facts. So this is the classic bait and switch. Grievance, 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 redirect to stuff that's just going to help the white nationalist party. Because here's the thing, we're not talking about how we're going to benefit our people by, one, we need more healthcare providers in our communities because we're lacking healthcare providers. We got issues with the cost of healthcare. We need more businesses. There's certain solutions that we need in our community that we're diverting to focus on immigration because it helps the Republicans politically in this political climate. They started echoing this. We're talking about it, and we're moving away from Black issues because of grievance politics, like I said earlier, blinder over the eyes. So I'm for solutions that help Black people. Matter of fact, a lot of y'all understandings of economics is just factually incorrect. It's not, that's immigration is not what's holding back the Black community. It's white supremacy. Most of the governors in my state were not immigrants, they were white men that passed these laws. Our legislature is mostly white men that are passing these laws to destroy Black communities. It's been white supremacy that's been targeting us, not as much immigration. Even the white supremacist structure that uses certain immigrant groups against Black people, the root of it is still the white supremacist structure. So you got to focus on what is the core reason. You tap the main solution to follow the rest of the issues there. I mean, even like this whole like taking and give and take and zero sum. I have a friend of mine went to school with. His parents were Nigerian immigrants. Came into the country, started a business. Son took over the store. Grew up with Black people like me. He's Black too, but just Black Nigerian. He used his father's business to make sure he put Black businesses in his store because he identified with the Black struggle and what's going on. And so there could be synergies used to address the real issues rather than focus on these white supremacy talking points, because at the root of it, there's a certain group of white people who are afraid of a majority minority country, and they know that they could use this tension around immigrants to reach out to Black people and cause that rift so that they can protect their white majorities. The same anti-immigrant groups are going after Black civil rights, Black voting rights. We're taking away our power. Now, ain't there?
My bad, I pushed the wrong button, bro. Um, Deontay, you got 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah, and again, like we get back to these insulting statements as if Black people are not aware of economics. You see how everybody makes us look like we're dumb, we're stupid, we're not educated. The man literally say we don't understand economics as if we don't understand it. If you get a job or business in a Black community where you're being granted as a minority business, a historically underutilized business, a historically underutilized business zones, and you getting money from the government to help you start these businesses in preference for Black Americans who are already there in their communities and being left out that money that we don't know what we're talking about. And that's what I'm saying. Like, stop playing with us like we don't understand economics. We don't understand how the laws work. We don't understand how white supremacy works. We don't understand how they leverage immigration against us in our community. So if you're gonna take away one of the tools that the white supremacists use against when you're fighting a war, a good thing to do was to make their weapons unavailable to them. You would stop them from using their weapons. So immigration is one of their weapons. So then we stop immigration. It's not that hard to put together. But when we start talking about these and say, oh, well, y'all gonna let the white supremacists rule. So first of all, if you understand the history of Black people in America, we never need immigrants to stand up and fight. We never needed immigrants to help us in any struggle, any battle, any war that we fought. Did we ever turn to immigrants and say, we need y'all help? Y'all got to unify with us. All this rhetoric around we need unity from the immigrant populations, whether Black or Hispanic or whatever immigrant population you come from, that we needed y'all to do anything in our communities. We've never needed y'all help. We didn't need it 60 years ago. We didn't need it 100 years ago. We didn't need it 200 years ago. And we don't need it now. All of y'all are in the way. Y'all are impeding us from fighting the fight the way we want to fight it. Because y'all get on here and y'all have these same democratic talking points that are being turned against us in the Black American community, leveraged economically against us in the Black communities, and then say, oh, well, we need to unify. Oh, well, they're gonna do stop and frisk. Oh, they're gonna patrol you because they already doing this because of our race. Like y'all act like we new to this. We ain't new to this. We true to this. We've been surviving through stop and frisk. We've been surviving through unreasonable search and seizures. We've been surviving mass incarceration. We've been surviving it. We're being racist and we're uneducated. We're dumb. We don't go to school. All that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all literally say, I want y'all to join with us, and then call us stupid in the same breath. That does make no sense. That makes zero sense if you really want us to organize and be with y'all, and then call us stupid in the same breath. Like, come on, man, get out of here. I land my plane.
Appreciate you. Bow, 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 bow. It's on April. You got 3 minutes. Hold up, before you go, let me let everybody know this at 7 o'clock. Baldina, my bro Liddy, Sarah Connor, and Holden do a podcast, and I'm gonna stream it from another account. But as long as you follow this account, I have both of the accounts in there. You'll be able to find it. But that's at 7 o'clock, so we're not going no longer than that. Just for everybody awareness. Go ahead, April. Pardon me.
No, no pressure. So I have a few points. Ingrid, you said that you check other on the census. So I hope that you're checking other on all of your paperwork because the option is there. That's what we're asking everyone to do, to lead in your lineage, because we're not operating in race. So I found it I was very uncomfortable when TSC wanted to incorporate racial profiling while talking about Haitians. We're not talking about any of that. They are immigrants. That's what we're talking about. And Ingrid, it's not your fault, right, that this government that y'all hate is using you. You gave your story of when you arrived here as a child with green card in hand. It's not our fault that the government that you hate so much, you hate all the things that they done, yet you still came here, is using you as a tool. People love to talk about white supremacy and fighting against it, and immigration is a tool of white supremacy. Stop using the tool if you want to fight white supremacy, right? We pay taxes here too. You said it as if we don't pay taxes and we haven't gotten anything specific for it. So again, that's my problem. I don't have an allegiance to any Democrat, no Republican. My allegiance and loyalty is only to the interest of my people. That I know that makes you uncomfortable, but it is what it is, and that's it. It ain't what it was. So if you're legal, then show your paperwork. What are we talking about? If you're illegal, then you're in problem. Then you should go back home, right? Because that was a part of the solution that ODB gave, and TNC is up here talking about skin color and shit. Like, are you serious? If you have all your shit in order, then you don't have no problem. If it don't apply, let it fly, right? And then somebody brought up the NAACP. The NAACP does not work for us, the Black American descendant community. In fact, they are enemies. They have been working against us for many, many years. We know now. And shit is changing. What's ethical? Somebody said, what's ethical? We're fighting against the wrong. No, we are addressing our government. What is ethical is you fighting your government. You going home and fighting your government, your establishments. I can't fight your government and the beast. Are y'all okay? And we're not bickering or fighting. We're standing strong in our square and we're not coming out of it. That offends you. That makes you uncomfortable because you have come here and attached yourself, just like you said, Black women. And how dare you? There's no us, Ingrid. You are not me. You're great. You do not share the same story as my 12th great grandmother. So I found that very disgusting.
for you to even say, but it offends you because what has happened is people have come and attached themselves under this people of color, this minority, this BIPOC. Like, you actually went through all the things that I went through, but we're supposed to actually come together and have some respect. No. And Tennessee, ain't no immigrant got shot in the back. When did that happen? Please post that. Talking about if we call on illegal immigrants that they're going to get shot all up in the back. Again, insulting and disrespectful and extremely anti-black. You ain't here to work with us. And
Uh,
lastly, healthcare, business, Steve. You talking about we need reparations. We've been doing business and all that for hundreds of years. Get out of here.
April, I did
We
not
gonna
say
hold
that.
up, TNC. TNC, you gonna get your turn. It's almost your turn. Put your hand back up. Miss Ingrid, then TNC.
It's, you know what? It's getting to the point that this is getting so like ridiculous, totally ridiculous. Because again, I explained I came here in 1969. I came as a child. I was 11 and I made 12. I came August 5th and I made 12 September 29th. I've been living in this country ever since. I became a citizen by choice in 1987 when I thought that maybe eventually Venezuela and the United States would have had dual citizenship. Like I said, my family did not flee the country. My family came here. They kept on going back and forth. There were jobs here. We came to work. They came to work here. They brought their family. My generation, a lot of them served in the Army, in the Navy, in the Air Force, and in the Marines. Yes, we pay taxes, but I'm just trying to say we're not here in as a freebie. We pay taxes. I have a daughter here now, 29. She also pays taxes. I got educated here. My parents spent money here. They weren't sending it back to Venezuela. They were voting here. We remained in a blue state. So then this way we had civil rights. This way we had choices to be made and not be stuck in some red state that is doing damage to so many blacks in this country, and you want to generalize our government as such. The government, I tell everybody, it's we the people. The Constitution is for we the people. We the people, as we grow, we expand it. When we talk about the 14th Amendment, somebody made a comment about or abuse in the 14th Amendment. Maybe you need to go back and read the 14th Amendment. And while you're at it, why don't we start looking at the 14th Amendment, Section 3, where it gives us the right to remove all these treasonous people in government, but it's not being used. But we're using the 14th Amendment to remove birthrights to people that are born in this country. Maybe we need to stop that nonsense and start thinking of what we need to do to make things better and start fighting against each other, because legal immigration is legal immigration. We are here, we are going to stay here. We either work together, we galvanize together, and we work together to get things done instead of criticizing and talking about going back and doing this and doing that. You know what? I vote every election, every single election. I make my daughter to vote every election. I study who is running, and I phone bank. I phone bank over the weekend. Okay, this is what we need to do: civic engagement if we want changes, instead of being on an app bitching about immigration when immigration is here. We're a country of immigrants. Period. End of story.
All right, thank you. TNC and Deontay, 3 minutes.
Hi, thank you. Hi guys again. Okay, April, I never said anything about anybody being shot in the back. That wasn't me.
Yes, you
B,
did.
I was kind of no, it wasn't me.
Everybody mute up. Okay, TNC.
You can re-listen to this, but it wasn't me that said it. Um, I was wondering, when did this anti-immigrant movement start? Was it during Trump's reign? Was it during Obama's reign? Like, when did this whole group come together and be like, "Oh, we're anti-immigrant. You know, the veterans are homeless, but instead of we're going to throw a rally and put all this money into a rally and make it an anti-immigrant rally. Well, maybe we could put the money together and help some homeless people. But when did this anti-immigrant movement begin? When was it birthed? That's my question.
One of my brothers came up earlier, as far back as Frederick Douglass and before. So hundreds of years, TNC.
I personally I haven't seen these rallies, these anti-immigration rallies. I mean, as
It's called
it's like
American
full
history.
force
It's
right
called
now, and I've
American
never seen
history.
it.
Hold up.
It's called American history.
April, chilling unless she asking you a question. TNC, go ahead.
No, I was just wondering. I just like this just seems like it's really prevalent right now, like full force. Everybody's talking about it. It's brought to the forefront more than any other issue in the United States right now. When there's I think there's a lot more important things, but I just don't understand where all this anti-immigration thing and I've never seen these flyers before. Come here, to the sanctuary city, and we're against immigration. I don't know. I mean, were you guys doing these things during the Trump presidency also? Or
Well,
it was
it's
okay to have babies in cages?
Yeah, it's being talked about because we're doing community engagement, as you suggested. We're in the community and we're finding out what is affecting them, and that's one of those things. And so we're using our voice, and we're not bitching and complaining. I've already posted actual legislation, policies, and government planning working against us. And so no, there are things happening. It's not just on social media. We're just here to use our voice, yet again, because of that great community engagement. That's what they're telling us. Yeah.
I just wanted to know, like, when did you personally, maybe I just ask you, when did you personally get into this?
No, I'm not answering that, TNC.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, though.
All right. Deontay, you got 3 minutes.
Yeah, I just answered T and T question. Like, honestly, it doesn't really matter when it started. What matters is that we have the First Amendment right to express the way we think and feel about the way our nation is going. So this is not a country or a nation of immigrants. That, contrary to popular belief, many of us have been here since the inception of America. Since these isles and this Constitution was drafted, that so many say that they want to stand up on, was drafted, we were here. We didn't come here afterwards. We're not new here, and it's hundreds of millions of us that have been here from its inception. You hear this rhetoric. You want to know why we have so much rhetoric? Because the Democrat Party, which I think a lot of you align yourself with, because I hear a lot of your talking points against, the white Christian Republican or the white Christian national, whatever you want to call it. And that's the problem, because you're so used to black people, black Americans, aligning with this Democratic Party bull crap, that you think that that's the way that you talk to all of us. You kind of put us all in one boat, like we're a monolith and like we all think the same and feel the same. And you don't learn how to actually hear what we're saying. You literally sit here in our face and tell us, well, your concern shouldn't be your business concern as American. How do you tell us what our concern should be as an American citizen? You sit here in my face and tell me what my concern should be, instead of saying, are these concerns legitimate? Do they have some real merit? Oh, is immigration actually negatively impacting the community? Because see, what none of you put out is saying, well, how do we navigate immigration in a way that it's not going to be negative to Black Americans or Black American people? What do you think that we could do for you so that immigration is not a bad thing? Nobody said that. So we sit here talking about solutions, and nobody that's pro immigration came forward with a solution that's not negative to Black Americans. And see, that's what we're talking about. We understand it. We get it. You guys want to use our stories. You want to use our struggle. You want to use our history. You want to attach yourselves to us, except when it comes to actually doing something specifically for us. So when it has a conversation, when it progresses to, okay, well, Black people, what do we do to make you guys more comfortable and accepting of us being here? See, when we had that conversation, then we can really start talking about something. But we know that that's not what really is on you guys' agenda. You guys are about yourself. You're about your own community of people, and we're just returning that same energy. And you don't like it because everything that you got was built on our backs. Everything that you got was because we fought for it, not no whites, not no other immigrants, because Black Americans fought for it. I'll land my plane.
Appreciate you. Oh shit, we got more speakers trying to come up. 1 second, y'all. All right. April, you was trying to go again?
I'll go after Ingrid.
Nah, I need y'all to stay in order because y'all in a certain order on my screen. That's why.
Oh yeah, I can go real.
All right,
I'll
guys,
go
please.
briefly.
Thank you.
Okay. So the reality that we're facing is that immigrants have become the new colonizers. That everyone complains about so much about coming and pillaging and taking over your home states and so forth. Like Joe Biden, right? He's a second gen. You've got into our politics, you've given birth to children, and you've settled. Just like colonizers, you have settled. And Ingrid, you have civil rights because of my ancestors. Again, we fought for that. We fought for everyone. We fought for everyone to have what they come here for, their escape. Again, this is our land, your land of opportunity. This is my land of oppression. We're not the same. We don't have the same struggle, and people need to stop attaching themselves to our struggle. And why it's so hard to even understand or grasp that is, again, disrespectful and insulting to our to what has happened to us, to, as someone mentioned earlier, that's happening other countries, acts against humanity, against the acts against humanity to those people that are oppressed here. Someone said we should have empathy. We are out of empathy. We have had enough empathy. We literally had dogs sicked on us, water hoses, so people, other people who just arrived here can have civil rights. Who is civil? I've asked that before. It's not specific to us. So, yes, we're going to talk about it. We're going to engage our community, and we're going to address our government. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. We are going to address our government. I'll land there for now.
Thank you. Ingrid, 3 minutes. Ingrid.
Yes, I had to get to my screen. I'm here with my great aunt, with my aunt for the. Go ahead, I'm on the phone. Here with my aunt at the doctor's. But it's interesting. I never negated the fact of what Black Americans have done in this country. I've never taken that joy, that advancement that we made from anyone. So I don't know why anybody is like repeating. And you know what? I am tired of this thing about repeated oppression. I'm sorry. I'm not going to continue repeating oppression. It's time we start getting out of that mindset. Immigrants are not here taking things away. Things are here. The opportunities are here. Take the opportunities and do something about it. I already said before, I chose to live in a state where my civil rights are respected. I don't live in a state where it's not. My mother came here in 1963 when John Lewis was getting his head banged up in Alabama. She wasn't being banged up here, but people were being banged up there. When she was here, I was worried about her because of the news that I was hearing that was going on here to other Black folks in this country. Because, yes, my mother came from Venezuela, but the color of her skin was Black. And I was afraid that what I was seeing on TV will happen to my mother. But we have to realize, I don't know where some of what states you guys are coming from, but granted, if you're in a state where they are messing with your votes, yes, you got some gripe to talk about. If you're in a state where where they're not getting involved with Obamacare, then you have a gripe about it. If you're in a state that do not lend money, like when I went to get my loan to buy my apartment, the first time I was turned down. When I was turned down, I asked, am I turned down because of my last name and my husband's last name? Next thing you know, I got my application confirmed. Okay, they will pull tricks, but you have to stay above the fray. And this oppression shit, no, I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that because we have moved too far. And yes, African Americans made it easier for people like me of dark skin color. Oh, excuse me a second. There's an a fire truck going by. The people of color that are able to progress. Stop this oppression stuff, please, because that's negativity. We don't need negativity. We need solutions. And if you guys don't get out there and vote and start demanding your rights, then you are going to be oppressed. So stop blaming it on other people. You got to do it. You got to get out there. You got to be the force behind it and stop bitching about people that came to this country and took your whatever. Nobody took anything. They had to work for it. I had to work for it. I had to learn how to speak the language. I went to school. I graduated from college. So, we have to put our work out there. So stop bitching about people that put their work out there and did what they had to do to be where they're at and complaining about oppression my ass. Enough of
Thank you,
this
Miss
oppression
Ingrid.
shit.
Thank you, Miss Ingrid. Um, these people that's requesting, oh, you got mutuals with me, you could come up. But 3M, you gotta DM somebody that you know me, and then you could get a mic. I don't know you and you don't got no followers. Who the hell is this now? 1 second, y'all. I gotta do administrative stuff. Alright, we got some mutuals. You could come up. Yeah, okay. 1 second, y'all. Apologies. Alright. Let me let these people settle in so I can see what the order gonna be. 1 second, y'all. Okay, cool. So it's Sunny next. Go ahead, you got 3 minutes, bro.
Yeah,
Sunny.
my bad. I just wanted to say real quick that man, yeah, Ingrid, nobody mistake or I would say mistaking your family for being black because they're not black. I just had to. And I
He,
just can you hear me?
You
now I
had went
can.
out for me.
You said I'm going in and out, April.
No, you good now. You good now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw this up in a jumbotron real quick from the commission of Barbara Jordan, who said the commission is particularly concerned about the impact of immigration on the most disadvantaged within our already resident society, inner city youth, racial and ethnic minorities, and recent immigrants who have not yet adjusted to the life in the United States. And I just wanted to throw that up in there in the jumbotron real fast because, like I said, we have a lot of people on this stage tonight who are coming at Black Americans with Democratic talking points, and we've seen that the Democratic Party has taken a crazy major left turn from when it was once represented from our sister Barbara Jordan. And another thing, I said this earlier when I spoke. This conversation is not nothing new. I have yet to hear anybody call out the brother Frederick Douglass, who also stood and have made several quotes repeatedly about how immigration was not beneficial for Black Americans. Also, A. Philip Randolph. Is A. Philip Randolph a op? Is he a coon? Is he a white supremacist? I haven't heard nobody combat these talking points. And yeah, everything that Ingrid said was disrespectful because Black Americans laid the foundation for her to get her ass up over here and to do whatever she got going on right now. We from slavery, from Jim Crow to redlining, nobody in her lineage was affected by none of this. And she has the nerve to get on the stage and to point and wag her finger at Black Americans is beyond ridiculous. I can't listen. I can't go to Venezuela and flourish. Why don't you lay the road and pave the way for Black Americans to do that? Why is it always a one-way street for Black Americans? Immigrants ain't did shit for Black Americans. We can't go to y'all's country and flourish and build communities and have careers. Work on your own shit. I'll lay my mic right there, Polit.
Good looking. Um, Deontay. Oh, here go Bodina. Hold up. Before you go, let me see what Bodina talking about real quick. for those of y'all that don't know,
Did you put me down there?
um, did I put you down
No.
there? Why would I put you down
Okay, never
somewhere? What are you
mind.
talking about?
I was just making sure.
So, but while you're here, I just want to let everybody know that doesn't know. Um, I am the current Velvet Voices
Oh my
champion
God.
of Black Twitter.
How
So,
did you
Of course you gonna
win?
say that while I don't got my
y'all,
call. This is crazy. This is crazy. But yeah, brief intermission. Can you bring me back up? Like I'm
yeah, I got
a
you.
civilian right now. I don't like it down here.
I got you.
No offense, y'all, but yeah. We got an upcoming Velvet. Okay, let me talk about Polly first.
Thank you.
There was a velvet voice competition between the men's of Twitter who had the most velvety voice, and Polly somehow
Yeah,
won.
big
Uh,
political in the
it
motherfucking
went from
building,
six
boy.
people to just him. We are
Yeah,
doing a women's velvet voices competition. So far, there are 4 entries. We need 2 more. So if anybody is interested in joining that, please hit my DM and let me know so we could put you on the list. Polly won a cash prize. $90. So
big facts, big
we're
facts.
growing
Two
the
boxes of backwoods.
period. We're growing the pot for the Women's Vocal Voices now, which will commence next week. So make sure you tune into that. Apparently tomorrow's going to be a very interesting space with the commander report. He is officially on bullshit, y'all. So make sure y'all wear y'all weather coats and boots and everything because it's gonna get real weird. Okay. That's tomorrow, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're not following the commander report, go ahead and do so because, like I said, he is in rare form on bullshit, y'all. So watch out for that. That's tomorrow morning, and yeah, y'all could carry on.
Appreciate you, sis. And in about 20 minutes, we gonna shut it down. Baldina, my co-host right
Oh
here.
yeah, yeah. Uh,
Oh,
I forgot it for a second. On Mondays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you can catch Polly streaming a Twitch podcast that myself, Lily Bro Flacco, Sarah Connor, and Seven Holden Roy host every Monday, talking about the most latest celebrity and world events and things of that nature. It's called Our Perspectives. You can follow them on YouTube at Our Perspectives without the vowels, and that is in a couple minutes. So yeah, the conversation is literally, you see the title still said brunch. It's been going on for hours because y'all are just so passionate and full of rebuttals.
10 in the morning we started this thing.
Yeah, rebuttals. So yeah, that's the update and everything. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Make sure you tune in tonight. If you're interested, make sure you wear your rain jackets. Thank you.
Well, I appreciate you, sis. Yeah, it's on you, Deontay. 3 minutes. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Boy, Velvet voice, that's funny. Nah, but I'm just gonna kind of like agree to what what Sonny just said. The disrespect is noted. Individuals tell us that again, oh, I came here to this country in 1963, like we didn't pay the way, like we didn't go through hangings, lynching, like we didn't go through brutal police beatings, kidnapping, our children being killed, our houses and communities being burned down, like, and to just say that and be so disrespectful to our history, to what we went through to accomplish this, so you could even bring your narrow black ass over here. It's just disrespectful, and that's what we're saying. Like y'all don't even know the history of the nation of people who even fought for you to even have this right to dare to speak so to us so boldly. To speak so boldly when you're not even in your own countries fighting and standing on your heritage, standing on your lineage, standing to make it better for your family back home. But you got the nerve to tell us that we don't need to worry about oppression in our home country. And you not even over there fighting in your country. What are you doing over here in America to make it better for Venezuelans in their home? What things are you protesting? Are you bringing America up on the charges of international affairs? I don't think so. And many of y'all come over here and then y'all want to talk shit to us and talk down to us like we aren't aware, like we don't know. And that's what we're saying. That's why we're delineating now. That's why we're telling y'all ain't black. Y'all might have dark skin, but that don't make y'all black Americans. Y'all just dark skinned people that just came over here. You're a Venezuelan. Stand on that. Stand on your lineage. Don't try to put yourself with black women. You ain't went through what black women went through to be in this country, to survive in this country. You ain't went through that. So don't call yourself a black American woman, because that's what you not. You a black Venezuelan. That's what you can call yourself. Stand on your heritage, stand on your lineage. But don't come over here and then try to tell us that we got to speak the way you as an immigrant tell me as a natural citizen, born and raised, got 6 generations of family members to date that I know that I can trace back to this land, Native American and Black American on both sides. Like, don't ever tell me what I can and can't say and what I should or shouldn't say in my country. That my great 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 grandfather was a Buffalo Soldier fighting for this country to even be established and free as an American United States. Don't tell me what I can and can't talk about and what I shouldn't and should not point out. You know what I'm saying? Stay in your lane. This is why we delineating now. This is why we telling y'all disrespectful to our history and our culture. And we ain't been said that because we've been trying to be nice. We've been trying to be polite. We've been trying to do the whole unity thing and let's do empowerment of the minority people. But like misses with all that because it ain't the same energy return. I land my plane.
Appreciate you. Um, New speaker we got here, Nettie. What up? Three
What's
minutes.
up,
I hope you
y'all?
been paying you paying attention to the system, right, with the little sounds.
Yes, and hopefully I'll be less than 3 minutes. I just wanted to come up stage and quickly say one of the things that Ingrid mentioned is what I don't think she understands when she says oppression. She doesn't understand systemic and systematic racism is not regional, it's not geographic, it's the entire country and really at the world. So just because you're able to have some sort of successes in one part of the country, you can't say that the collective, and that's what she doesn't understand as well, that we operate and historically have always operated as a collective. So just because one individual family may feel as though they're doing well in one city state, that doesn't mean that the collective is also having. So another thing that I think is escaped with many melanated immigrants is that they feel as though when they migrate to the United States, because they're able to do better in the U.S. versus their home country, that they've made it. But what another thing they don't understand is that melanated immigrants typically earn substantially less than immigrants from other places that are not melanated people. So while you say that there's no oppression, your other immigrant groups, other ethnic immigrant groups are substantially earning more than you. Another thing where she says that oppression, get over it, doesn't exist. Again, I'll refer back to the systemic and systematic racism where Black Americans specifically and others, including Black immigrants or melanated immigrants, are disproportionately removed from home ownership. We're still being redlined. We're disproportionately impacted in the medical field. We're disproportionately impacted in the justice system. So I don't know what your definition of oppression is. I don't know if you're equating that to whether or not you have more freedoms here in the U.S. versus Venezuela. So it's not true oppression, but you can't speak for the masses. You cannot speak for the collective. And your anecdotal experience is not representative of everyone else. I'm not saying that all Black Americans are destitute without anything, because like other speakers have said, we have been able to build a first world country here in the land in the belly of the beast, where we had lords and legislation that tried to do everything to stunt that. So when you migrate here in the 60s, well, all the work has been done. When you have not come here, and because I have not heard you say that you and your family have built anything. I have not heard you say that you and your family have been innovative, that contributed anything to the U.S. that not only impacts the U.S. but impacts the globe, where we have. So please do not discredit us. Please do not disrespect our ancestors, and please do not diminish our legacy, because you cannot speak to that. You're not of it. You don't have the consciousness of it. Again, we work and move as a collective. This is not about anecdotal individual so-called successes. And I ask that you look at your other immigrant peer groups and see how you're stacking up. Not you individually, but your group as a whole. And with that, I'll land. Thank you.
Thank you. Um, it's on April then Ingrid. You got 3 minutes.
When you had said get over oppression, I was like, there it is. There it is. You can't tell us what to get over or how to get over it. Yet you think that we should work with you. How is that possible? You can't even respect our history and our story. Literally, in this soil are my bones, skin, and blood. And you want me to get over it? You can't tell me what to get over or how to get over it. What you thought
happened to your mother actually happened to my mother. My mother was chased home from school. My great great grandfather had to escape a lynch mob. What you thought happened actually happened to my mother. Again, there's no people of color. Stop using it. It will be abolished. We are no longer walking and operating in that fucking umbrella because Black Americans are not a minority in our country. Y'all want us to actually ignore that fact. And that is a statistical fact. We are not a minority. We're not going to identify and operate as a minority of immigrants. We're not going to do that. What we are doing is we're demanding our rights, as you said, right? We're doing exactly what you suggested. We're doing our community engagement. We're addressing our government. We're addressing the laws of the land. That's what we're doing. It's just not in your favor. And that's the issue. That makes you uncomfortable because you know that everything that you have been able to do is because of what we have set forth for you to be able to do. And now we're done. So, no, we're not continuing to help and continually have empathy and continue to, fight for everyone else. Yet you sat on this stage and told us that we should get over what happened to us. Have you gotten over what happened to in Venezuela as to why you haven't went back and settled? Right. So how dare you? You need to get some respect. We'll never, ever, ever, ever. Without respect, there is never no unity. Period.
All right, thank you. This gonna be everybody last flight. Like I said, I am both the host and the co-host. These are both my accounts, so make sure y'all following both of them, as well as the other co-host, Baldina. Um, like I said, it's gonna be the last flights right here for everybody. Um, let's get it. 3 minutes on Ingrid.
Okay, now, when I said get over what I said, okay, the point is the negativity. Negativity gets you nowhere. There's an old saying that my mom used to say when I was growing up. She used to say, stop being covetous of what other people have. If it's something that you want, work hard for it and go for it. Okay? Don't be sitting there being jealous of what other people has because you don't know what sacrifices they did to get there. When I brought up John Lewis, I brought him up for an example because I've always respected John Lewis and everything that he did for African Americans in this country. And yes, my mother benefited from there. I only brought him up as an example because around the same time, he was the same age as my mother. He was fighting in the South while my mother was striving in the North. Now, it was not her fault that she came that way. Okay. I know other people went other places as well. Again, I am not here to put down anybody, but I will not sit in a space and immigration be put down either. When we all are fighting for it. You tell me go back to Venezuela? I can't go back to Venezuela because I'm now an American. I can't go to Venezuela with an American passport. That's what I own now, an American passport. I have my naturalization paper as of January 6, 1987. Okay? So I can't go back to Venezuela. Maybe Venezuela changes. I might be able to go, but I can't go back there. My allegiance right now is to the United States of America. Maybe some of you guys don't like that, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is. And again, I am not putting down the struggles. My Miss Jackson told me the struggles always continued. And I never understood that when I was a child. But then when I grew up, I said, damn, now I see what she means. We're constantly having to fight having to fight. When I brought up my example of what I had to do, if I was naive, I would have gone home and said to my husband, oh, damn, we didn't get the mortgage. And then next thing you know, all like down and we didn't get the mortgage and complain we didn't get the mortgage and probably spend up all the money that we saved up to buy the apartment. No, I went to the bank and said, why can't I get the mortgage when I have a down payment? Okay, I had to fight for it. It wasn't given to me. But this is what I'm saying. We can't sit back and just listen to the BS. We have to expand. And immigration is not bad. Okay? And immigration is the people are not here to take from us.
they are here paying taxes. Some of them get the tax ID and they don't get their money back. Nobody talks about that. So I land my plane there since it's the last of the conversation anyway.
Oh shit, I'm definitely talking on mute
Sorry,
that
I was coming back
whole
to the phone
time.
because I heard it was quiet.
You know, I was on mute that whole time. I definitely thought everybody could hear me. Apologies. Dion say 3 minutes, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say this. Indian immigration is the Black American putting in work for our communities, for the safety and the structure of our communities, for the economic development of our communities, to end an unnecessary class of competition with people who should not be here, for a group of people who mainly don't even pay taxes because they're illegal immigrants and because they're not yet naturalized, so they aren't even paying taxes. Who getting paid under the table, undermining the working wages and labor of those who need it in the communities that they exploit, those immigrants who are using systems to finance schools, using systems to finance hospitals and access to public health. We're going to end all of that. So this is Black Americans standing up and taking back what is ours. And like you said, we putting in the work. It just so happens that people like you are on the opposite side. So it's okay. We good with that. And you don't like it, but that's tough because guess what? We American citizens and they immigrants. When you're an illegal immigrant, you have no rights in America. You're not a citizen. You have no equal protection of laws. You have no access to any of our constitutional rights because you're illegal. So if you came here the right way, you would be granted that. But because you didn't, you have no rights to it. And us as Black Americans, we're no longer sympathetic to these fake struggles that y'all come up with. If y'all want to have a better life and better opportunities, then make our community better the same way we did. The same way we fought to get equal protection of laws, the same way we fought to get better schools, the same way we fought to be equal in our country. That's what you do back home. And you don't come over here and say, "Oh, I work for." You didn't work for nothing. These laws were already here before you even got here. Like you said, your mama came up north because she knew she wasn't built for the South. Your
Listen,
mama
my
came up north
mother
because she
gave
wasn't built for the
my
South.
mother.
Because she
I pause your time. We definitely not gonna get into no back and forth right now when I'm trying to close the space out. Um, our whole space is literally every single fucking day. We can get back into this another time, but let him play his plane so we can move on and I can do what I gotta do. Alright? God, you got a minute left, bro. Deontay, I'm mute. Oh, so it's a delayed mute. Pardon me.
Yeah, yeah, just delayed me. But yeah, I would say this because there are a lot of immigrants who came in through the north because they already knew what the South was like. And there were a lot of immigrants who immigrated up north and migrated up north because they knew what we were going through in the South. And like I said, y'all wasn't about that fight. Y'all wasn't about getting hosed down, getting y'all houses burned down, starting over from scratch. Y'all wasn't about getting beaten, lynched. Y'all wasn't about getting falsely incriminated and incarcerated. Y'all went about living through those vagrancy laws and those black codes. So y'all moved somewhere where it was easier and lighter for you. So we get it. We understood it. But there are those of us who put work here. And now y'all want to come here and say that y'all had the same rights. Y'all had the same benefits. Y'all had the same equal status as those of us who really fought and put blood in this land. Nah, we not hearing that no more. We gave y'all the opportunity. Y'all showed y'all ass. And now we see what it is. And we gonna move accordingly from this point on.
Good looking. Um, we got somebody here. I'm gonna let this person speak real quick. And April, you probably gonna be the last speaker if you want to go again. All right, yeah. So hold up 1 second. I'm gonna let this love person up real quick. I hope they not no troll. Love, you there? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Love, you sat there requesting that whole time. What's up? Okay, good talk. Go ahead, April, take us home. Nah, Miss Ingrid, it's over. We're gonna have to do that tomorrow. All right, April, go ahead, take us home.
Thanks for this space. It's been a good space, a very revealing space. This is also a part of what needs to happen, right? Because we know how people feel, right? Again, Ingrid, there is no us, there is no we. We're not the same. And I'm glad that you brought up covetousness, right? Because by definition, right, that's exactly what illegals they covet. They are coveting, which is when you want what someone else has. You came here to this country because it's your land of opportunity. One thing when you actually break down, covetousness and all of those things, those that are coveting are never satisfied. The more they get, the more they want. And that's exactly what immigrants are doing right now. They've gotten and they want more. They want more and they're not going to stop. And so the winds are changing. It's no longer, it's a new day. We're no longer on this kumbaya. We're not marching. We're not holding hands. We're doing none of that. We are prioritizing our lineage. We are prioritizing our future progeny. We are prioritizing honoring our ancestors and our existence in this country. And anyone against that never cared about us at all, never loved all Black people, never, again, solidifying our point that you did not come here for us. You came here to this land of opportunity again. And so we're going to do what we see fit to do, and no one will change that route. No one. And so let the games begin. It's 2024. I'll land there.
Thank you. So, me and my sister Baldina was Switzerland on Twitter for a while, just like acting Switzerland. A lot of shit was getting hashed out in our space and shit like that. And then one day, somebody said Twitter while somebody was saying Switzerland, and I thought of Switzerland and shit. So, um, this is like, I do this, like, I don't interject. I never put my hand up for this shit. I let y'all have y'all back and forth. And, this is like actual debate, whether you agree with it or agree with people or not. Niggas is actually getting to say what they gotta say without no interruption, so you can actually hear what the person think. Because this shit, the whole app, immediately when somebody disagree with somebody, it turns into a screaming match, and everything is pointless after that. So it's gonna be people that agree with one side, it's gonna be people that agree with the other side, but everybody get heard, and I fucks with that. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of time I'm on. I'm not on no pushing my, like, nobody don't even know what my point of view is. This whole space, you go listen to the whole space. Nobody knows what my point of view is at all. But I let y'all rock out. You know what I'm saying? And I think all of these conversations is important because regardless of whatever, I get high and I fucking sit here and listen to y'all talk politics, and that shit is fire for me. I have no idea. I'm chilling right now. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to thank all of y'all for being part of this, and hopefully y'all spin a block. We about to start the um, Perspectives podcast streaming. We gonna stream my sister Bordina podcast from Twitch to the Twitter space. I'm gonna be in there on this account, so just come in there if y'all wanna check that out, and a little change of pace. You know what I'm saying? Come kick it with us. But I'm ending this one for now, and I'll see y'all in literally right now in 1 minute on the Hallelujah account. Much love to y'all.
Period.